his aunt, and with his creative director, I must thank you. Okay, before I show you what this is, we gotta talk, okay? Now, you need to understand that I got you this like a few days ago.
Understood.
So let's just pretend we don't at all know what you've done in the last few days.
What did I do last few days?
Also, happy belated birthday.
Thank you. You are lying. Can I tell him?
Yeah.
Yo.
I heard you hope the Lakers, so.
Yo. She done got Lakers. I can't tell you to see some of you guys, I'm not sure about you. But yeah.
I didn't know
Damn.
how expensive.
These are expensive. They might be LeBron's last season. Yeah.
Well, you better go watch.
But chat, this is game 4, right? I'm assuming. 29. What day is it? Yeah.
Which means you're gonna have to be back in LA. We could do another stream.
Oh,
But
thank you,
for the game,
Pokey.
that's fine too. Before we get there, I need to tell you about the macabre.
I don't want to rush you. If one thing about me, I know how to control my food intake. So I'm patient and I will wait for the right time.
I won't say anything. So, maraka is what makes the difference between a good and bad Moroccan place. A bad Moroccan place
What?
give you some couscous, some rice and chicken, some whatever, right? And they'll be like, enjoy.
Yeah.
Maraka is what makes it taste good. Look at this. Smell this. It's like an oily sauce.
Yes.
This is the byproduct of cooking the meat. They take all that meat, juice, and oil, and then you pour that on top. And that's what makes everything taste delicious. Okay? We might have cooled down.
What?
Do we just say fucking meat?
Yeah, we got no choice but to.
Alright, try it.
You get your hands? Oh, okay.
And then you'll see how saucy that is. Thank you. You get what I
They
mean?
want to see it.
The sauce that makes the difference.
It does taste good. When you said oil, I was unsure at first.
Yummy stuff. Alright, your turn.
Okay.
Moroccan mint tea. Would you like to give it a sniff?
Oh wow, that sounds good.
Now, here's the thing. Usually when we pour it in Morocco, you pour and you bring it all
Mm.
the way up, and it creates the bubbles in there. I was actually gonna have you do it.
Why? Yeah, I'll make a mess in your house. I don't care.
Okay.
Is it hot?
Oh no, it's not that bad. Just a little one. Go ahead. Let's see what you.
Oh man, I got aggro.
Okay, chill. Okay, for starters, you're doing a wake.
You gotta be confident though. If I do it shaky,
No.
look. If I do it shaky, then
You're supposed to do it slowly so you see where you're pouring.
Ooh.
Oh, the teacup's the problem.
Teacup is not.
The teapot or the teacup?
The pot, sorry.
This is a perfect.
My first time doing this. Someone had to congratulate me. That's not bad.
Usually when I see them do it, you like slowly bring it up.
And look, I've never seen a teacup fill that much, so that's gonna be yours.
Okay. You want to try again?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna go again, but again. And then slowly bring it up. Do you see how you don't break the stream? Okay, don't break the stream.
It's like going to urinal. Are you putting it back?
Yeah, so that you can get a full shit.
You just picked up where you left off. Like that. I'm like Tim Duncan. What? That wasn't bad, man. Look, most improved player. Okay, cool. So, you want to take one of these right here?
Those look beautiful.
Yeah. So, in America, they're called injera, but we call them hots. So yeah, you want to lay it down.
They also make something like this, but it's beige and stuff.
Reddish texture.
Yeah.
It's kind of spongy. You can kind of see in a little bit. It's like has like craters, a bunch of holes and stuff like that. And then you want to lay it down. Usually you can grab a couple, and then you kind of like use it as a floor almost. Okay. So it'll look something like that.
They said better. Fakes amazing. Yeah, sorry.
And then no, you're good. And then you want to take one of these. this right here,
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how they make it. All right, they just go in the kitchen, they come back a day
Don't
later.
worry, I didn't assume you were the one cooking.
Oh yeah, trust me. But this
smells really good and really familiar.
Yeah, so it's called Hilbatmaraf.
What?
It takes a long process to do. You gotta start like early in the day.
I play
You
here
don't make everything in your house smell like this. So usually like people do it.
right now, at least.
Yeah, like you make it in your backyard and stuff like that. But you can grab.
That means it must be very.
Oh, I can play my free star.
So it's like
I'm gonna do that this round.
some like
I just need the door first.
And a little bit of everything. You can't eat with a spoon, but you're really supposed to eat with your hands. We all nobody eats.
Yeah.
Like,
About 800K, I guess, but same thing.
Just kind of use it like hold it like one of these, and then you get a scoop, and again.
Yeah, let me put that on. Star there, 100% meter. I don't really use meter. I just don't think it's worth it, especially on M5 star, because meter. You see, meter on M5 star, right? I think it only boosts the chance from bedrock. No, I mean from obsidian, and obsidian is way rarer than bedrock anyway, so it doesn't really make any sense. But it resets when you get one from bedrock, so it's just stupid. So it's just a waste of meter in my opinion. You're just voiding meter.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know what they do back there, bro.
Oh my god, GG's.
As growing up,
GG's, Unk.
If you don't know how to make it, if you're not part of the process, you just, it appears.
In your culture, is it usually like big tables where the whole family eats, like women are cooking for hours and hours and hours?
Yeah. It'll be like on the ground, huge, maybe like 10, 20 people, depending on where you're at.
One time, we were all eating, and it was with my
An
grandparents.
ad. Why?
Because we grew up in Canada, so we saw our grandparents like once every 2 years.
What part of Canada you grew up in?
Near Niagara Falls.
Cat.
Why?
Yeah.
I think I banned ads.
Been, like, psychoanalyzing us. They're like, you're both Tauruses, you both grew up in Canada, you're both this faith, and your names mean faith.
Yeah, so basically, I think meter on star in M5 doesn't really change anything, because it looks like it only boosts chance in obsidian chest, and that's useless, because it's super rare in obsidian chest.
You went to Brock? Why would you do?
They had the best sport management program in the country.
Guys, nobody knows the city I'm from.
So look, 800K star, easy.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, but if you didn't go to Brock, would you know?
I don't know why it's so much cheaper in that chest, to be honest, but I don't mind.
At the time, there was a guy who came from that program who became the youngest assistant here in NHL history. So then everybody was like,
Actually, it doesn't really make any sense to me. Like, why is the 800K from that chest, but 6 mil from the other? Or 7 mil, I don't know.
Wow, he should get a commission.
Yeah, he went crazy. He was crazy promo for them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's no problem. That's usually like the main meal. Sometimes you'll start with like appetizers heading into it, and then.
Well, I don't think the meter works for bedrock, so. But it uses the meter and you get from bedrock, so it's basically just a scam.
Yeah, it is, huh?
Do Ethiopians speak Arabic?
Some do. I don't.
You can't do M4. Was?
Do you understand?
Why?
No. Well, like very little. Very little. I'm a learner still.
Yeah?
I'm trying. You just have to, it's a whole process.
Absolutely. Next dish. We could have a bite of
Yeah, so I just save the meter like for 140 runs of it and then put it on store.
Why are you shishing?
Cat, thank you. I mean, Kata doesn't really make any sense. Are you not Kata 30? Or 32? I don't know.
Every time I come back from China, I also start shishing my Ubers and stuff. I'm like, wait.
Oh, what is this? How you eat it?
Just take a spoon. If you like, you can have some of the veggies too. But just so you can taste the gravy.
Where's the non-veggie part? What's that called?
Couscous.
That's couscous?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's couscous?
Are you sure?
Can someone do Boulder? What the fuck are we doing, guys?
Are you certain? Like, you put your life on
What
the
are we
line?
doing, guys? You
I'll
fucking
put
idiots!
everybody's life
Who's
here.
doing all the secrets
No,
before
don't
Boulder,
put
you
everybody
fucking
else's life on
melons?
your wager.
What is
Do
this?
not look like he saved you.
Huh.
I'm asking him like he would know. Like what?
Huh?
You know what? Show MV. Yes, Chad. Even you. Show him.
No, this is couscous.
What the?
Trust me, it is.
Yo, typical
No, I'm
gaslight.
kind of 30. I'm running those
Typical
M3
gaslight
Because you
behavior.
can't just believe something.
right
Somebody
now.
says it.
This
You
is
gotta
shit
really
different. This is
investigate.
30.
You know
But
you vexed me for no reason. There's no.
are you buying Master Stars right
No, I
there?
was just like
Hey.
asking questions.
You know any like Toronto claim?
Not really. Well, I know them all. I just don't use them.
And what meter do you use in
My
M3?
friends go like, yeah, they start trolling.
You use meter on
They
Recom,
use
right?
clues and, they just start bullshit with me.
Prodies.
I don't even have to
Common.
say nothing. You grew up in St. Catharines?
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, not even Recom?
Thank you. Finally, someone.
I mean, I'm before you should meet the Recom.
The place sucks.
Honestly.
But like on campus it was fire. But like if you get off campus, unless you're going to
On M3 and read through Recom is really worth it. Yeah, really good in M3.
But they have
Recom
Popeyes.
meter.
Let me tell you about the Popeyes. I finally made some money, my YouTube bread.
We didn't have Popeyes when I was
On
there.
everything I stand for with the Popeyes here. I
Wait,
know.
do you know?
First thing I did when I got my Honda,
Wow.
I went to the Popeyes.
Okay, Popeyes where? St. Catharines?
Yes.
Okay, but
Just M3 Recoms,
Probably
it doesn't use that much meter, and
exactly.
every run it
But then
boosts the chance.
think about the fact that okay,
So.
you know where I went to university? I would argue Brock and Mac.
Hell
You
no.
know,
Hell
Brock
no.
and Mac. Okay.
And same with M6, Recom is actually better than Star in M6 meter. Which is crazy, but
No
yeah.
one has ever said that. You just
On everything,
whip that out
on
your
everything I
butt.
stand for, as niggas from Toronto, they would tell you that.
Okay, well think about it this way. If Mac is here and that's the armpit, well Brock is here, so you're actually the butt crack.
No. Brock campus is tough. St. Catharines is a little boring, but the campus of Brock is calm.
Okay,
telling you,
but
like,
Mac
ports-
is in Hamilton. There's actually
ports
stuff
open
to
till
do
1
in
a.m.
Yeah, on
Hamilton.
M6 I use meter on
So I look like I'm hooping.
on Recom too.
Always runs. The gym is always open till mad late. There's always things to do. Campus is
It's just
so,
way
like, the way
better.
this
You get
university
so many
is at,
Recoms
It's like it's
with
on the top
meter
of a
on.
mountain. So you don't if you're
And
not
it's like
faculty,
actually
if you're not
noticeably
faculty
different.
or students, you don't belong there. So it's literally just a bunch of U's everywhere.
Thank you.
It's fire, man. It's fire.
I
It's
fuck
not
with it.
campuses in the city and no.
Someone said you guys shot in Hamilton. That's
How much you got in a
what I was
purse?
trying to say.
Like 600 mil something? Why?
I left
Wait, what year?
96.
Hold on.
Isn't that free? And I'm also a tourist. My birthday's in 2 weeks. Well, 3, but
Say swear.
swear.
I'm not that rich, bro.
So we
Yes.
have the same.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
the same.
I have a
name,
12
same
bill
school,
bank,
Yeah.
Grew up in the same place.
Same age.
but
Huh. You really the biggest out of St. Catharines if you think about it.
Oh yeah.
Like.
You know who's second to me?
Ugh.
Guys, do you
and I
know
have
who
like
was like
yeah, no, but I have more though. Like I have more liquid
That's how
coins.
you
I
know
have
it's
like
tiny there.
I have like
Who was
60
like
billion in investments. I'd
famous
say
or infamous
Mhm.
in
right
my
now,
high school?
60 bill,
was
50
Morocco.
billion in investments.
Literally.
But
Oh.
I'm not selling those yet. So
Oh, you was in that type of area. Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you study?
Mac, we've been over this.
No, that's where you went. What'd you study?
Oh, what? They said where?
no, just bazaar stuff.
Nerd.
Very few skins.
You are
And
a
one of the
nerd.
investments I recently
We also
made
have to be an employed
10 bill
nerd,
profit on
so-
actually.
Yeah, but okay, wait.
I'm gonna
did you
sell it
graduate?
for like
I know,
11, not 18 bill profit. I hope.
You know how it be. I saw the Twitch stuff.
That's what I'm aiming for. 18 bill profit on
I
that
said,
investment.
Let me take a year off.
So let's see.
Let me take a year off.
Quite
and
the
let-
lucky investment though. Like
Well,
I'll show you.
good decision.
I'll show you.
Nice,
Did
nice.
you do engineering? 'Cause
Kind
you
of a
really
lucky
good
one,
with
but
your parents.
you see
Yo,
scraps.
introduce the new next food to me, cause
You see this? 130k.
Oh,
Look.
I
Its
agree.
deliciousness
We
and
also we didn't get into Moroccan.
I have more than this too. I have
salad.
more than this.
This is what?
It's gonna go up
You
more
show
as
some,
well
okay. All right, this right here, a lot of people call them samosas. We call them sambusas.
because they made an update on Alpha
Classic. We make many of these.
that requires the
Usually
scraps
kids
for
get
some
quick
essence
release
shop or something.
and, it's the first thing to disappear because
So.
usually I eat them all. So dig in.
I have some other stuff too. I have a lot of other stuff actually, but
They're a little spicy too.
I don't really want to sell it. Begin to think it's a good deal buy right now for there.
Wow.
I generally believe it will go up more, sure, during on release, but
I do have love in my life.
you definitely missed out on the big like spike, though, obviously.
Yeah, I love it.
So it's kind of up to you, but like you need to keep in mind,
This one's new to me.
I have like 10x the supply of
Oh, you don't like
this
spice?
current demand on our current supply on Bazaar.
Alright, this cup
So like,
I've never
if
actually
you
had it.
invest in this, you're kind of just you need to join along with me
What do you know?
because I'm owning the market.
On, go up,
Yeah, I don't recommend.
good
I don't
dog,
know.
intent. Right, you just said I'm a goat.
Basically, I have
Lock in.
140,000 scraps, right?
It's like a little
And right now I think there's like
and it has like
20,000 on
eggs.
Bazaar. So I have like 800% of the current market
I hope you have some appetite, 'cause
in my
it's a lot of
sacks
food.
or in my Bazaar,
It's a whole lot of food, folks.
unclaimed.
It's like the same beat from there. It's a little
So
spicy.
I just kind of own the
Get
entire
some eggs
thing.
in there too, so the consistency's a lot smoother.
I like that. I love eggs.
It's really nice. I like this even more than that. Personally.
Too.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard to choose. I want to say something. Actually, two things. One, you have a
Uh,
really nice community. And to be honest,
I think someone invested a bit though,
Mita,
uh,
so cute.
when it really got shown on alpha.
And to be honest,
So
like
probably someone has like
sometimes
10 or 20k scraps, but I still have like 140k, so
the community of
I have way more than them. So it doesn't really change
really
anything.
sweet and really wholesome.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're awesome. They're only mean to me. They're not
Same
mean
goes
to
with Nether Stars. I control the Nether Stars market.
They're always
I control
Everybody else, they're like angels, dude.
Yeah.
I control Nether Stars market. I control Sea Lumis market. I control the Emperor Skulls market.
I don't assume.
I control what else?
Anna does?
Yeah, sure. Good point.
Okay. Anyway, so my dad texted me.
What
Let
did
me
he
see.
say?
My dad doesn't text all too much.
Think
Okay?
what else do I control?
He texted me and he said, "Hi."
I think there's one more item.
It just means like my daughter. How are you?
Did he say Habibi?
There's one more thing. I don't remember.
Yeah, like,
But I know I at least control 5 markets on Bazaar.
you sure?
Like I have 10x the current supply
Uncle's Habibi?
on me,
Your dad wouldn't call you Habibi?
which I consider controlling the market 100%.
We say Habibti when it's
Because I can easily
Oh, Habibti.
just up the price.
Alright, go ahead. Sorry.
Anyways, I don't know. In my family, we don't really say. Well, I feel like that's more of a mom thing. My dad just
Basically, I'm just holding those investment stuff for future updates. So
How are
there's stuff
you? Love you.
that I don't really
He
mind.
goes, good luck on your collab.
Yeah, the thing is though, you need money to make money. That's just the thing in this game. Well, not really, but you need a lot of money to make a lot of money. That's like the thing. You don't need money to make good money though, but you need a lot of money to make a lot of money. It's
Why do you
kind of
think we
like,
need
I don't
to
know.
today, you know?
You can still make good money from grinding though, but like grinding would never be equal to manipulating markets and stuff. And that's just a fact. It's just like I find kind of sad because I am actually personally a person who likes grinding. As much as you might not think that, the only reason why I started investing is because items keep going down in price. Items keep ruining prices of everything, so I like, for me to maintain my net worth, I literally need to invest.
Yeah, but it tastes really, really good.
We call these beignets.
In France?
Well,
Like if I didn't do any investments, I would literally be at like
Yeah, I've had
30 billion net worth right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm dead ass. And if I didn't sell stuff at the right time. And obviously what has absolutely hurt me the most has been high class dices. But we don't need to talk about how much I lost to that, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm the biggest retard for doing this. You don't understand how much I lost on high class, bro. I haven't done it in like 2 weeks now though. So I've been a good boy.
A coach for the Raptors.
General manager, but correct, yes.
General manager for the Raptors.
We are speaking tens of billions on high class. tens of
And
billions.
YouTube blew up, and finally,
It's really bad.
because I was doing it for like 8 years.
Okay, you want to actually know about how much? I think it's around 59 to 61 billion
They gonna start saying cap,
on high class.
but
I've lost,
I was a really good gamer.
which is absolutely retarded.
Like,
Okay,
I
this,
just hit a
I
specific
know,
piece.
I know it's retarded.
Wow.
I
I
haven't
know
said
it
anything
is,
yet, so everybody's saying
but
cap, ban him.
You know I'm really good.
sometimes when you have so much money, right, you don't know what to do with it, so you just do stupid shit, and that's when high class came into the picture.
I've been correct about having a dad. I've been correct about
And I regret it though,
Hey, though,
because
I agree
I
with you.
definitely
I'm
could have
cool
done
with
smarter
that.
stuff.
You might be amazing. Are you like a stage player or what?
I have rolled over 1,000 high classes until 6, which is
What was that?
absolutely degenerate.
Yeah. It should just be is. You were saying yes,
But
yes.
the
You were
reason why I don't
making
Hypermax random stuff
it blew up.
is
Come here.
because
So
look at
I got top 5
Future
playing Clash Wars.
77.
That was my
How
first
much
video.
money has he lost from hypermaxing all these
Last month,
items?
a month ago.
Probably like 40 billion so
In the
far.
top 200
Probably
are
more.
hackers, so I was
So
in the top
it doesn't really change anything.
I
He
got
still
like
lost
top 1,000
so much
on
money
Burnout 2.
from
I
doing
kept
it.
getting top 1,000 every game, top 1,000, top 1,000. And then eventually I landed on 2K, and I just made that mistake. And then I joined that community. 2K
Like just an attribute update, he probably lost like
actually is the biggest,
30
the
billion
most popular
coins.
community in
And on attribute
history.
update, I lost like
Unrivaled by
3 billion coins.
everybody. Everybody.
Now it is disappearing attribute update,
Speed,
bro.
queso, all
What?
the
I
AP.
dodged the
Not at
attributes
all.
deflation. 100%. I dodged that.
Whole different world.
I don't think you know how well I actually got out of that.
Blew up playing 2K. Queso blew up playing 2K. Like
I actually ended up
other communities
profiting
too.
of
They play like
attribute
Rainbow
update
and stuff like that.
generally,
But 2K and FIFA,
because of
2K
Nether
in
Stars
America,
got added to Bazaar at the same time.
like cash.
What is the community like?
Like generally,
Decent understanding of
I've made 30 billion coins from Nether Stars.
you know someone known to be like chosen.
It's definitely my highest returning investment on this game of all time. That's just made me the most money,
Like same flavor.
with like least effort as well.
Pretty similar. Pretty similar. The guys that play COD play 2K. Yeah. It's pretty like hand in hand. So yeah.
And I have to thank Future 77 for that, so thank you Future 77 for making me 30 billion, I guess. Or at least like 15 billion of that. It's because of him, so thank you.
And then that just became my thing. In 2K17, I think I can skip some.
Basically, what happened is he added the talisman, right? You know, during Aura, he added the, what is it called? The Kudra tentacles, right? You get from Kudra. So everyone used so many keys. And Nether Stars was bugged, or Vanquishers was bugged, it didn't work properly. So it's just a double up for everything. So I literally flipped stars from, I paid 70,000 per, and I sold it for 350,000 coins per. I'm not even kidding. It's absolutely insane.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
And I sold it all to one guy, and I told him to don't do it.
Literally, I literally had
And
a show literally
he
called
he bought like,
Stop!
he spent like 20 bill on my stars.
Yes.
Yeah, and then one time
I do kind of feel bad because he ended up getting absolutely anally fucked.
Keemstar got mad at me because he thought I was
I don't know
paying
what he
for
did with
the
his
show.
supply. I don't know if he sold.
It was a whole arc, but
If he didn't sell, then he has
after new stuff,
equal
eventually,
supply
that's
to
around
me
the
right
time
now.
we started AMP, and I started like a bunch of other like channels.
But
as
Nether
well,
Stars
so
is in
we
the
started, like,
shitter right
pivoting a
now.
little bit.
But I'm
Yeah,
still
'cause, like,
investing in Nether
2K
Stars
is
though.
fun, but you know you can only get
I'm
fun
not gonna stop
sometimes.
investing in though. I don't care.
Bad
You know what? I played Maple Story. I know.
Right now I'm at like a loss in my newest investment on Nether Stars, but
You grind a
doesn't
lot.
really change anything. I think I'm still gonna keep investing in it.
Yeah, I'm cute.
No, you
Like you
no,
can see
well,
here,
I'm speaking more like
I'm actually on
no,
a
not
loss right now on this.
it more like Maple Story was like
70k
everybody
per,
who played Maple
69k,
Story was mad depressed in school.
60k,
I'm probably the
70k.
least depressed person you'll ever meet.
I'm telling you, she was going
Thank
through
God.
it, chat. She was going through it. She was listening to Avril Lavigne.
Bro, I
And
don't
playing
know, bro.
Maple Story every day.
I don't really
That's what
care
she did,
about
bro. While I was
anything.
playing RuneScape, she was playing Maple Story.
I just
RuneScape?
do whatever I run.
RuneScape is the first game.
I never care about learning routes.
Killed? Say killed.
Like I have routes, kind of, but that's from 3 years ago, so I don't. I know it's outdated as fuck.
You brought them to the wilderness and you slaughtered
In a
them.
video game.
Yeah.
I didn't bring them to the wilderness. We were both in that same
No, you
forest at the
tricked
same
them.
time.
But why do I have so much in my purse?
And you
But how?
bamboozled them.
How do I have so much in my purse?
Bamboozle.
What
And
happened?
you slaughtered them in cold blood and
Just
took
because
everything.
that's your way
I
of
don't know, but I need to put away 1 bill.
Anyways, I really
Alright,
freaked
how
out
did I get?
and told my mom.
Oh, I sold my red gifts.
You
That's
still playing
true.
on RuneScape?
Yeah, I sold my red gifts. They went up in price.
What she
That's
say?
right.
I was really distraught. She's like,
Yes,
"Oh,
Bro, this
let
is
me
still
see.
here, bro. What is this?
Yes.
I had this
Still
there for
make
like
you a
so
Yora.
many months.
Those are good
Well,
times,
I
man.
guess I really haven't lived much." Wait, that was so
So
good.
look at stars right now. I'm actually a big loss.
You are getting there.
Yeah, by the end, I'm about to.
What's
I'm
next?
a big loss, okay?
Alright, I don't know why we got these.
Right now, I'm at like
How low did you just turn?
7 billion loss on my new
Shit.
star
I'm
investment.
about to be there too.
At the same time, I don't really
Yeah,
care.
but
I'm
You're
patient with
starting to
investments.
really like vegetables.
I
I
know
mean,
deep
you can't
down
have preferences.
stars
You want
will
to spend 30, you gotta
probably
get anything.
Well, not
reach
anything,
at
but
least
like,
one
yeah, you can
10k.
like a
So
vegetable
I'm
or
not
two.
really
That's
worried,
I'm be
totally
honest with you.
normal.
I'll just eat the
you
vitamins.
know?
It's all good.
Wait, I do have to give you props for something.
And you see all those stars right
Maybe
there in
like
Bazaar,
2
right?
or 3
I
months
have a lot
ago,
more. You want to
I
see
was
this?
getting sick a lot.
This is my main
And I
account.
was texting
This is my.
Agent.
I'm playing on my alt right now.
Listen, you
This is
need
my main
this
account.
iron stack.
I told her I
You're
sent her
like,
all
I
my
haven't been
vitamins.
sick
It basically has
all
nothing on
day.
it though, but
And it
it
was like
has some stuff
elderberry,
in sacks like
vitamin C, a multivitamin, and
this.
I've
I
started
have
taking
more
like
here,
those
102,000.
3 vitamins every day for the last 2-3 months. I haven't been sick.
Mm.
Oh my god. Take my course, chat. Top
I
link
think
in the
it has
description.
some scraps
So
too.
look,
It has
this is called
17,000. Yeah,
atalaya.
it's nothing crazy. But
Don't ask me how they make it, but it's like I won't want to say noodles, but they're like very thin strands. It tastes kind of
It's like
sweet.
angel hair.
Yeah, and it's like raisins in the midst of it as well.
Wow.
So it's like
oh, it's
usually
my
it's like the
alt.
last thing you eat before
Dessert?
before you wrap it up. I mean, you
It's
could
LLFRNGesus.
This is really interesting because I feel
It's
like
with 2 L's.
angel hair is used in
Why are we 4 people? Hello, guys.
chat. Can you see it? Like Kunifa. There's probably other. Yeah, there's probably other names for it.
No,
but
it's
this is what we
alt
got.
with my co-op. It's
Okay.
co-op with my main account.
Really, really, really good. You know, your sweets and our sweets low-key taste
I'm
the
just
same.
bored, so I don't want to
It's
play
a
on the
lot of
other one.
honey, a lot of almond. Yeah, literally honey and almond. I got some little.
Oh, that was fire.
We usually.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
So
I
you
have
can
my
dip
Iron Man too.
them in that.
In the tea?
My Iron Man is also on the other
Wrap this
account.
up real quick.
This is my Iron Man. The banana.
Yummy.
548.
Piece of meat, but it would
But
need to be like unseasoned.
I'm just kind of grinding dice on this account. So if there's no good dice,
Oh, she actually
I don't really care.
That was really cute.
So-
How did AMP start?
We just
Wait, there's
honestly,
late winter
we
right now.
were
I should be
getting life
fishing.
together,
What am I
and
doing?
We were trying to figure out how to do that.
Should I
It's
fish?
kind of
Wait,
hard
wait, wait.
because nobody wants to rent to a bunch
Hold on,
of
hold on.
20-year-olds with money.
Oh, I know.
Should I fish?
And then,
I think I need to
eventually we
fish.
realized it wasn't possible, so we kind of gave up on it. We didn't start. We tried to
Fuck.
find a crate. We couldn't find a crate.
Fuck.
That's crazy. And you guys couldn't
I
find
kind of
anyone
forgot
that
about
lived on
this.
the couch?
No. We didn't really know people back then. Like we didn't have motion like that. So we just started without a house. But by then I was living in Atlanta, and people would just crash at my
Wait,
house.
also, why did you move to Atlanta?
It was just like way
Wait.
cheaper, and there's a lot more like.
But as
I definitely should fish though, shouldn't I?
Nah.
Let me see my
Atlanta's
beef on
fine.
this
Atlanta's
account.
really underrated. Just
Fishing.
No,
trees, nature.
Atlanta seems cool, but like.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so at the
Shit.
time I was looking to move with, and my friend, Legend of Winning, he was moving at the same
Shit.
time.
Yo.
On God, real story. We got denied from so
Yo,
many
let me go
loans.
get that done.
We had to start
I
acting
gotta
like
get
a
that
gay
done.
couple because we thought that would increase our odds. So he was going. So he
I'll
would
go
view
get
the
that done.
homes.
It's
while
not
I was
gonna
in
take too
Toronto,
long.
and he would be like, "Yeah, me and my boyfriend."
I think
And
my
it
friend
worked.
gave me
Got a
his
house, first
giant
try.
rod, right?
They don't want two bros moving into
Let's
a
see.
house. They want
Yeah.
a lovely couple. So we got the house, and we lived. We lived there for. I still have it.
Fish. Boom,
It
boom,
worked.
boom.
Acting.
This is probably not gonna take
acting.
that bad much time.
I mean, it works.
This is another
So
investment.
then I moved to
This
Atlanta. David's already lived in
Yeah,
Atlanta.
Emperor's
when
Call.
you
Sorry.
got in together, did you start like?
I was just bored, so I bought some.
And then maybe you actually fell in love.
No.
You
He's
just.
Not
you
bad
wanna see
purchase though,
bad
to be
sweater.
fair.
Don't ever get in a conversation with that guy.
I have some of
He can win
these
every
too,
time.
but like,
you know when you
I
think
don't
you're
know what's
right,
happening with
you're
this.
just better at arguing.
And it's not worth the effort.
Yo, that's him every
I'm kinda
day. He
lagging.
never gives. He just argues for
That's my
sport.
brother.
Yeah.
No, but like, it was profits. I just saw, oh, profit. Let me buy that.
He keeps leaving me. Like every time he gets in a relationship, he fucking leaves me.
That was on that.
So
Well, it's cause
yeah.
he
I mean,
can only be in one.
that's not.
Well, it's Sky Honey. Definitely Sky Honey.
Right?
I know that
It
for
was
a
like an
fact. But
episode of Friends every day. You know, we just
I think
wake
I have
up
some.
and we're just living
Wait,
together,
do I have
doing
some
dumbass shit
Dablets to
together,
sell?
and then
Yeah, I
we
do.
just make our
What's on
videos,
these?
and then
Should I buy some
it was
more?
literally perfect.
Or is it
We
up
had
in
the
price right
basement,
now?
and I had upstairs, and then
I
Waleed
could
was
buy some
upstairs,
more. Let me
and then
see.
sometimes we had other people there. It
They.
was literally perfect. And then he keeps leaving, so he left.
Oh, that's still
And then
Sky
I
Honey.
got out of that relationship. Then he came back. Then he left again. And now he
Actually, have a
won't come
look.
back.
Chimera.
It's a good relationship.
I'm kind of bored, so I want to buy some Chimera
That's my
stuff.
fan. That's my fan. Yes. Yeah. If you know.
Okay, so you have the Pacifica.
Just have a look
What
real
else?
quick, and then we can fish.
Oh, my first car I got when I went to Atlanta, I had a M4.
Uh,
That's my truck. Why do they say that?
Why
what?
do y'all want me to
Why is
flex?
this so
There's no
cheap?
way to have this conversation without people thinking I'm flexing. How do I have this
I think
conversation?
they want you to flex.
I have
It's
a lot of
okay.
cars. I love driving.
You've worked very hard for many years.
I have a car for everything.
And now you're 30. Time to flex.
Yeah, I have
Is that
better
actually the
cars,
crown
but
price
the
of
funny
Steam or
shit,
is it
I
beast
drive
thing?
But
long.
you just said you have
Oh,
no
look.
cars and you sold them all. Now
I
you have a
did sell-
Pacifica,
I
you have a truck, you have a Rolls Royce,
No, I sold that.
you have a Ferrari.
No, it's not.
Okay, is it true that Rolls Royce?
I don't want to use sexual. Where is that future guy? Look at the
No, the Phantom is a passenger.
Sky Honey.
No, the Phantom.
There's something with
is a passenger car. The rest of
inventory.
it, you might as well drive them. You're not that guy. You know? Just drive them. All right, you got a Ghost. Just drive them.
Item value.
I want to keep eating though, cause my
Estimated item value.
is
Is
endless.
there anything else to show?
Yeah, there's
Something
this
like
rice.
this.
We haven't had this rice here neither.
Hey, so you're gonna come back to LA? By
Yeah.
the way, I had to ask if the tickets were like an okay
Back,
gift because
back.
it's in LA. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why would it not be?
Something about that.
Then you'd have to come
Alright.
I came
Wait,
here for
why
this.
do I have a
Well,
firewall
I don't know, maybe you have
showing
friends
up on my
or-
screen? Hello?
I don't be doing shit really. Man.
Firewall?
You're just
What the
driving
fuck?
a Rolls Royce.
I sold it. I have better cars.
Hypothetically.
That
Okay,
car was.
which one?
How does your Sky Honey not have that?
Wait, was that Rolls
How
Royce
far back are
really
you, bro?
700K?
I bought it for 500.
Chimera.
700.
I've never
So
heard
this
of
was
it.
not a good deal, actually. I thought this was a good deal.
This establishment we're laying in.
I was about to get
No idea
scammed.
what this establishment
I
is.
know it's probably more than my
I
car.
was about to scam myself. Let me get some coins out, though.
Even
And we
if
can
you
have a look.
rented it would be more.
I should buy something.
This gotta be more. Alright.
Not counting renting or homes or whatever. Yeah. That's
Oh, you
pretty
probably got
1.2 billion, excuse
I
me?
asked you about your
How is
portfolio.
this 1.2 bill?
Yeah,
That can't be right.
Yours is like at least
Dark claim or base item 1 bill? That doesn't make any sense.
$25. You have
What?
7 houses?
They're just saying things. It's not true.
Why do you need?
That's not true.
That meat is incredible.
I mean, I feel like everybody has one of these. It's really just rice and beef.
How did you make so much money?
And you made way more than me.
I don't think so.
I
You
will.
have 7 houses.
Hey, I am a professional
have
pocket
7
watcher. I can
houses.
get down to the bottom of your finances, okay?
You could, but
I look, chat. If I made more than Pokey, then
yeah, you probably did.
you completely mismanaged your fortune.
Or are these like fries? Are
Okay,
you
chat.
someone who likes to save all your money?
Wait, what?
But,
This? Really?
neither is
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Guys, hold on. This might be cinema right now. What is this? Excuse me?
Like if I made, let's say
What?
I made $1 million, probably 350 would go to taxes.
Let me have a gander on
Would
this.
be spent on content, and then the rest of it would be on like.
Oh, this too. Should I flip this too?
Stuff like that. Yeah, that's our personal care stuff.
Could
So,
price
like, all that
fix?
stuff takes money,
Guys,
so,
do I
like,
price fix?
you know,
Yes or no?
I used to spend a little bit more, but I cut back.
It costs a lot of money and it might not work,
Big.
but
Most of my investments are in
it
business.
could work.
In, like,
Actual stuff.
yeah.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
You have 3 Ferraris?
Now here's some. This also is something that costs money.
They've been pretty
Not sure if I
cool.
want to spend that much money now.
Lies about Pokey. I'm believing that.
Oh,
I'm believing that.
There's just nothing crazy
Now you're
to
a private
say.
person though. We don't know much about you.
Good.
Like aside from like obviously you know the stuff, the content. I don't know what you be up to.
That's the best way to live. Like I want to post so much, but then have people do shit.
I don't know.
Hey,
Is this something we should go for, guys?
Who?
You guys know this better than me.
Yeah, like one house is just bleeding
I
there.
don't know if I've ever had someone flex on me this hard.
Yeah, like which house?
Any, meeny, miny, moe.
I don't have a house for myself. So each house I have got different
You're
people.
just that
You guys have to know this better than me, right?
Not necessarily. It's just the way I've been living. seen you.
That just
comment.
seems like a good price though.
I've been thinking like
Or there's basically no.
I kind of want to live with someone again.
Oh.
Because if Diana, I think Diana is
You alone?
next,
Yeah, it's really boring.
right?
Yeah, this.
I have
They.
these two
Let me
triple
see.
pets though. It's better than nothing. But like, 29.
I think Diana is next, and I don't know.
Should I really be like getting a roommate?
Why not?
It's kind of a tricky one because I feel like Chimera is
There's
definitely gonna
options.
go
You
down in
could go
price,
up
right?
more,
So
or
craft
you have
will
to
be
wait till you get
lower,
one.
but this one
Yeah,
just I know I can
or like
flip
a
it
girl
though,
from St. Catharines
and
too.
this one
It's
will
like one night
sell.
and you go see anyone. Do you get what I mean?
I know,
And
but
this
like
one will
if you
sell.
live alone
This
and
might
you
sell.
don't go outside,
All of these are
and you're just
underpriced generally
I would so move in
because
with
I
someone
know
like
IRL
that.
traders will pay more than this.
That's my bestie.
where would you move somebody here or get a different spot?
That's the thing. It's also
I don't know.
too
Do I
like
buy this for 15 and
expensive
flip
to
though?
live
Like
with
that's
someone.
not that cool. That's
One of my friends might
fuck
be
that.
leaving.
Someone else can have it.
I will just pay for
Let me see.
a room.
Let's
I'll
do
just live
anything.
with you so
Died armor flips.
you know what I mean?
Here?
No, with her.
Trust me, I'm bobbing.
In LA?
Bobbing, bobbing. Look, 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 look.
Yeah. So
I
Oh,
like part-time
oh,
roommate.
oh.
I personally don't think there's nothing wrong with having no. I don't think there's no Asian. I live with six. The APLs we live with six
That
people.
sounds really nice.
The other crib I got like one or two people in there
Should
all the
pair
time.
your
Sounds
dragon
like
boots with bobbin time 5.
some
What
perks,
the
yeah.
flying
Just
fuck?
get a big house.
Why?
You have your own wing. You can't hear them. Close your door.
This is LA. If you want a house like that, it's gonna be 20 mil.
Yeah, go to Hidden Hills. They got them little cul-de-sacs, and I know this area. Look, I know LA
What the fuck is
vicinities,
this?
man. You can get some big stuff.
No, you don't.
They're saying 3-day contract. I could
Would
never
you-
chat.
What's a 3-day contract?
No, that's.
What about
some-
the
sometimes I have to
alloys?
craft
How
and
bad
stuff
is
like
my
that for
alloys
3
doing
days.
right now?
But you would fucking.
Oh
hate
man, that's
that, man.
bad.
You would
Really?
hate me.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, no, like even here, like I'm trying
it's
really
kind
hard.
of nice to get so annoyed by someone that you're like, I don't want to see you for 3 months, but then you're over it in 3 months.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. But I don't want you to hate me yet. So. Yeah. Like when you
I
start
don't know.
I
bringing
mean,
up.
you're already pushing it.
I'm kind of stingy
I
with
haven't
what I
even
buy right now with
started.
coins
Yeah.
because
Okay.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
generally
So far,
I
so
don't.
good, chat. So far, so good. I
I'd
haven't
rather
done
use
anything
coins on a
scary
store
yet.
stuff.
I think,
Oh, I'm scared.
me personally,
Okay.
that me and you, 24-hour stream banger. I think
Pause.
me and you,
Pause.
full day
Pause.
content the entire time.
Okay, pause. Listen. I feel like most people don't know this. Yes, I've been streaming like 10 years.
Wait, did I get a baby Yeti
Now
pet?
I have
Mythic or
started
no?
a Twitch career. I have never not once done a 24-hour stream.
It's easy.
Not one time, chat.
It's so easy.
Fluff. How
Not
much is a
only have I
fluff?
never
Like
done
a fluff can't
24-hour
be that
stream,
expensive, right?
even when I studied
What?
engineering
Why does it
for
keep
the
going
most
up every time?
painful degree that
Oh,
there is
just buy.
right
I
now,
forget this phone.
not
Fuck.
once did
I'm
I
Mythic.
fail
I mean,
Yeah. You know, that's not healthy. Oh,
mean, no.
you can sleep in a 24-hour.
Um,
Yeah. You sleep in. Oh, I should have clarified. That was that. Yeah. So, you could do
I'm
any.
in bed at 9 p.m.
I mean, that's cool too. It's not ideal, but you know that's cool too. You can do whatever you want in your 24
But
hour.
also, if I'm gonna do a 24-hour, I would stay up the whole time. It's the only one I've ever done.
You don't. No. You don't want to stay up the whole time.
Give me one of those bang drinks.
Okay, that'll keep you up.
wait. Does anyone have a Mythic? I don't want to pay this because I feel stupid for paying that.
So like,
Because I know it's not that price. Fuck you again.
Or you do like a 40.
Oh,
you could, I've done
do I just do it, bro?
That would scare you.
I don't know why I'm being stingy. I should.
Hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Make
Hate
it
overpaying for stuff though.
Make over what? The house? I'm not putting on makeup.
Oh, yeah, do I even need that? I don't think I even need a Mythic to be
Now,
honest.
why would it be?
Fuck yeah, we don't care about no Mythics.
That's what happens before niggas start making billions of dollars.
Let me see. Do I have a burn text and ending? My render does.
No, no, you're a woman, so it's different. But for me,
Where's my scrubbers at?
it's like if
I
I
personally don't think makeup needs to be gendered. Plus, it's me, a girl, putting it on you.
okay, maybe
I think you would be
Where are
really.
my scrubbers, bruh?
You have great features for makeup.
I have furries in here.
A lot of lid space. We could do something really nice.
this is the makeover we're gonna do.
Did I not have scrubbers? I do.
Tone lotion, all right. Tone body wash, tone everything. That's it. If it's not tone, we're not doing it. But we could do like a face mask or something like that.
You know, I was thinking of going outside of my comfort zone and maybe doing a 24-hour, but it seems you're not really
No, I can't do simulation ritual, but I could do a lot of other things. But also, like, these are just ideas. Just say a bunch of ideas, and then I'll let you know which ones.
My idea, I guess you don't really like.
Holy lag! What lobby am I in?
Maybe we just don't have the same values.
Hold on, what does you put make? Am I being gaslit? What are you afraid of? She's so fearless.
Right, okay, so I still don't have any in my beacon.
She's so courageous. Like you're not afraid of nothing.
Decap.
I don't like to be in a fear-based mindset.
Shut up.
We got a little bit of chat therapy. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Jerry, what is it?
Yeah, no, there's something there. Look,
therapy's already paid for. It's okay.
No. I feel like as chat, we know you the best, so we probably could.
But do I need something here?
So
Builder, Halbert,
that's a really good point.
Builder, Queenix.
We could brainstorm later. We could brainstorm.
Do it if you guide me.
Right now, because some of it
What?
should be a surprise.
Do what?
Excuse me, did you not hear? At 9.7 million subscribers, which is only this many away, you unlock the first
What are you talking about?
15-man Among Us lobby. So don't wait around. Subscribe to more Sidemen now.
Oh no, I'm gonna do an intro and everyone's gonna hear me this time.
Oh, I love Simon's intro. Can't wait to hear it live.
Sure.
No, I'll run away from everyone, you know.
Simon did the intro.
Hey guys, welcome to Imposters Don't Know Imposters. Among Us. Proximity chat. Everyone talking to everyone.
I need nuts. I need a lot of nuts.
But we also have proc chat on, so they could tell each other that they are imposters if they would like to.
Hey guys, Toby, what are you?
I am crewmate, my friend.
Guys, I'm an imposter, don't kill me.
I don't have turning bell.
Are you guys all doing weapons?
No, I'm an imposter, so I'm pretending.
Wait, why do I have my bank on me?
I'm timing you guys, let's see.
I'm pretending to do weapons.
I just started, to be fair.
Oh, a bit fast, Toby, not gonna lie.
How was that pretending? Was that a good pretending?
Thanos is very fast.
This is horrible.
Why is he fishing with a warden helmet? Am I missing something?
We can just relax. Okay, excellent stuff.
I might be missing something. I don't really know.
Not falling for that again. Do a little teleport. Go on then.
Nah.
Hi, come with me. Come with me. Yeah. Friendly, bro. Friendly. Yeah, friendly. Are you an imposter?
Just rush item unlocks. That's basically what you should always do when you're starting.
Alright, good. Oh yeah, look, we're going to I'm an imposter.
Why did this video autoplay? What's happening?
Ooh, report.
Oh, that's a bit too fast there, Lannon, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, just because you can't count.
How many asteroids did you shoot just then?
I can't see right now. I only have one eye.
I can still see with my eye.
So the little fella, he was just down the bottom.
Jack, what colour's your name?
I'm simple old blue crewmate.
Your name's Blue. Your name's Blue.
Maybe Yeti is too expensive. I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Oh, that's fucking sus.
Crewmate wouldn't even be blue, would it? It would be. I'll send you a screenshot, bro.
I wouldn't know, because I'm an imposter.
Wait, hang on. Danny just said crewmate wouldn't even be blue, so he can't see.
Crewmate would.
But isn't Littlefoot like literally a free drop? Like, it doesn't even cost money to get it. Like, isn't just free?
My thing's green. Quick, guess him. Whoever's got the guesser roll, kill him right
Like, I just don't understand how it's even worth a single coin. Wait, confusing to me actually.
I'm joking.
You weren't joking.
We make a funny.
He didn't do weapons when everyone else did weapons because he can't do weapons.
You did it too fast.
Oh, you just can't count, mate. Also, I've been saying I'm imposter this entire time, so like I don't know why you're surprised.
Yeah, true. You did say that. Actually, yeah.
I don't want to get killed by my fellow imposters. That'd be really embarrassing.
Is Bez alive?
Yeah, hello, mate.
You gonna do anything?
Yeah, what?
Everyone
voted Josh. Everyone voted.
XP. I mean, XP is the easy part, in my opinion. You just do visitors.
Bez actually could have got you out there. Those 40 imposters, my guy. All 4 of us.
You just do this. What do you mean? You just do the stuff that you need to do to get that level, and you get coins. What?
Danny, it's your shoot, right? We should kill Simon, innit?
No, I'm green.
Hi guys.
Jack, are you one?
I'm green.
Tell you what.
Bad man. fucking fix
You're
the
a bad
lights.
man. Who's a bad man? You're a
no.
bad man.
No, I don't trust you. Do you know what? It's a kill and kill world here, really.
How many dead straight away? Killed by my own teammate.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm an imposter. Yeah, I know, me too. Do you want to be my third imposter and just like protect me as I go through and kill everyone?
I mean, you should probably just do Rift. Do you do Rift first, maybe? I mean, you can just drop the Rift items from the other account to this new account, and then you just use those items to do Rift quick.
It's warm and sticky.
And then you get the necklace right away.
Yeah, shockwave
I'm
me.
gonna go. Like, I'm just gonna bot this
Yeah,
stuff.
Jack, shockwave. That's oh, thank God. That's very sus. You just said that, Jack. What do you say?
Well, it was
You went,
just
"Oh,
for
I'm just
comedic
gonna-
purposes.
I'm just
I'll go
gonna
finish it.
abort this task on this one. Jack, should we kill
So
him?
you probably, and then
Shockwave me.
wait.
How's it
Actually,
ability to do that?
Guys, I'm trying it right. I've finished.
you should probably get.
I didn't need to
You
know
should
that.
probably wait a little bit. You should probably do some daily enchanting tables on that new account for a couple of days before you actually swap over.
I didn't like that one bit.
Alright, quick, stab him. Get him. Get him. I promise I will say nothing. Bang. As a your fellow.
Like, so you'd unlock tier 7s and stuff, because enchants unlocking is actually so cancer. So you should probably just get the account, do some daily XP tables, experimentation tables for a couple of days, then you can swap over. So you don't get stuck on some stupid shit. It's kind of up to you though, because you probably wouldn't need tier 7s right away anyway, so it's, I don't know.
Hello. What are you doing? Why are you lurking?
Who's lurking?
Why are you lurking on the teleport
I
house?
just transported from node.
Any dead people up here, Danny?
No.
Oh my God! I think Simon just died, guys.
How do you
I think
know?
Simon just died.
What?
Oh my God! Follow me,
Yeah.
Vic. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, hold on. Simon's over here. Follow me.
Okay.
Wait, I'm so
See what he's
confused.
up to. Oh, he's alive.
He said he was dead, bro.
There's just basically everything you should just focus on and just unlocking shit, so you actually can start playing.
I feel it makes me
there's
sad.
two
Oh, too many man.
We kill them both. We kill them both, yeah?
And it doesn't play that long.
Okay, okay.
Oh shit!
Like Slayers to 7 and stuff.
This is prime fucking
Slayers to 7 for 7 comp.
Simon Minter.
You watch out for Jack, he's a weirdo.
Hello.
I just do rep daily. Rep shouldn't be that big of a worry though.
I've shot myself in with it.
You probably don't need cute items that quickly early on.
Wait, I can report, but I want to get the full information. I want to see who it is. Vic, there's someone here. Someone here. Oh.
Come on, please. Don't airlock, my friends.
Oh no. Get that one!
You're not
Hey,
airlock,
do you
my
want to
friends.
do it?
No, there we go. I've done it, mate. You fucking gimp. Shut up. There's someone else on the other one.
We did it.
We did it, guys! The imposters won!
Oh, so, yes.
Hmm.
Airlock. Oh, wait. Oh my God. Simon Minter playbook.
Get back to Doom Blaze. Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Laser's been airlocked.
Wait, you
I lost the hearing.
Because that's actually the hardest one to get back to doing, because you first need to unlock your own daggers and then you also need rep, right? So that's definitely going to take longer than the other Slayers.
I just watched Lannon get sucked out of the fucking thing.
I ran up to the top. Who did the top left one?
I did the top left.
So I've run up top left. I've seen Lannon there, and I saw someone on it, but I couldn't tell who it was. So I've run to the right side. I see Toby and Josh in there.
We just arrived.
And I see Lannon doing it. And then Lannon runs across, and Josh and Toby literally hear me say, "That is the most obvious play." He's run across. He's done exactly what I did to
I
Kai
clear
last
Simon on
episode.
that basis.
That's actually the hardest Slayers to unlock, to be fair.
An imposter to know.
But I don't know the estimate on that.
Smile on my face watching Lannon.
Because I think your rep is like 500 per day.
This fucking guy. Doesn't matter how many paychecks I get him.
So who could see Lannon? Who could see Lannon?
Me, Josh,
I didn't see
Simon.
and Simon.
I didn't get
Like, I wouldn't really worry about Blaze anyway,
Where were you?
early on.
I was going around the right hand, but not like.
I was right in front of
Because what does it even unlock? It unlocks like one talisman and SOS flare, which has very few uses. You don't really need that right away.
else would have been near Jack that time.
I was running away, and Simon
I've
goes,
never
"That's
seen
the
Jack."
most obvious play." And then I said, "What happened?" And he said, "Laser just got ejected."
Danny, where were you?
Danny, where are you? Danny,
I
Danny,
was-
where are you?
Okay, I was answering. I was at the top-ish. I was on my way to the top. and I
Danny
got-
joined me.
Mm.
Danny joined me right at the end.
I was
Right at
at
the end,
top
he
left
joined
with
me.
Bez, then I
Yeah.
came down, and Simon and Toby came down.
One of the three could have been.
Lannon could have been an imposter, yeah.
I don't
so-
think it was Lannon. I don't think it was Lannon. Highly doubt.
Well, no, is it
It
one
wasn't.
But what if it is Lannon?
Track the others. But at the same time, I feel
That's
like
okay.
You killed Jack after he cleaned himself.
He did what now? He did what?
Cleaned himself, yeah.
Why?
tell me he finished.
And he made a weird giggle as well. He was kind of like going,
I see.
Why would you say that? That's crazy.
I just.
Nick, be honest with me.
Did you make him do the weird giggle? Did you do things?
No.
with him?
So Simon said, "Oh, you said he finished," and Simon said, "Oh, that's weird."
What?
Oh, that is
And I said, "Clean up after yourself." And he said,
Simon, you would tell me if you're an imposter, right?
Yeah, I would.
Oh!
But generally though, like, you just need to rush skills, in my opinion.
I've never done this.
Rush skills, rift, and unlocks of items.
Hello. State your name. State your name. State your name. State your name. State your name.
Easy in the cut.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, good. Oh,
Tom's still sabotage.
Vic, why? Vic, why?
what the fuck? No, guys. Guys, is this just happening to me?
Okay, we're good.
I'm gonna call. Someone call the button.
Wait,
No, don't call button. Don't call Simon. Don't call button because I can do it without a button.
It's not.
I think you could get rift done in like a day or two
There was a shockwave that went off.
if you want to finish a quest. Because you can drop the items, but you still need to make a new set. But it's way easier to make a new set when you already have a set to do the stuff.
Who's in here? Toby's dead.
I'm scared.
A couple of months for this. What? No.
I don't know where Toby.
It's like 3 to 4 weeks.
So Vic, I'm safe, right?
Yeah.
Boys, can you hear me, guys?
If you actually absolutely want to do it, it's like 3 to 4 weeks. I don't know why you would want to do Blaze. Like, Blaze is fucking trash.
Well, no, Toby was the only one next to me.
Oh my God, it's Ethan.
No,
hang on,
no,
it's not.
Danny, you're not listening. Fuck me, mate. You are really in dire need of help.
How many hours it is? I don't know, like 8, I don't know.
We all went great.
8 or 7.
I see a body. Someone come past me. I said, "State your name. State your name." Toby says, "Oh, it's me, Toby." I said, "Oh."
Actually, no, it doesn't even take that many hours. I mean, that's just waiting for rep, actually. So it's not even that much. I don't know. You're just kind of waiting for rep, so you can even be like 2 hours, 2 hours a day. Doesn't really matter.
Weapons. Yeah, that's where I got flung from. Yes, that's where I was. Yes, top right weapons. I finished my shooting task. Then I said, "All right, hello," and then I got flung miles outside the map.
The thing is, right, Josh, when we said we're gonna go run up, press the button,
"Yeah."
right? Where did you go?
Towards the button.
Yeah, and then after
And then
that,
back
you
down.
I'm not
Back
pressing.
down. I
Okay, so you
followed
went back
Danny.
down. Vic and Lachlan, where did you two go?
I went
You
back
and
down
Danny.
with Josh. I went back down with Josh.
But no, but you stopped halfway, but that wouldn't matter anyway.
Well, no, because the body's top right, like just in at the door.
I think
6 hours a day during weekends as well, or
Toby.
Yeah, because in that instance, seeing comms, there was 4 of us, right? It was Danny, Simon, Lachlan, me.
But hold up, Toby shockwaved you, right, Ethan, and now he's
Vic was
dead.
an admin.
So
I
that's
don't know
one.
what happened to me, mate, but I think that's probably
If he
what
was
happened.
with
Yeah.
you-
The prime time to kill is that bit.
Yeah.
When we was in comms.
But so
Yeah, I
maybe
think
an
it's Vic.
imposter. He killed himself.
I think it's Vic.
Nah, it's not Vic.
No,
It's not Vic.
I think it's Vic.
How many have we got left? 3 or 2?
they get some more.
Danny.
Fuck, man.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, so it's more like
Lads, I'm not going to be able to hear you now.
how many hours are during weekends.
No, will you spawn me? No, come back. Wait, I'm back. Yes. All right. So, but boys, I was. What? Yeah.
I mean, Danny's gone, Vic's gone. So there's 3 imposters total. There can't be more than 2 here right now. One's
No.
here.
So average of like 7 to 8 hours a day
I'll
then.
show you exactly what happened. Yeah. Come with me. Look, I'll reenact.
Try and
Yeah.
recreate what you
No,
have to yourself back out.
I'm not. No. I'm gonna just show you what happened. Yeah. So I finished my task.
I mean,
I go here. Toby, I say he's where Simon is. He comes back, and then he goes, right, it's the jizzle. Then I just got flung this way.
kind of depends. Do you have people to play with for Kata or no?
I'll go left.
Going right then.
Yeah, don't go near that fucking airlock, guys.
Yeah, let's not cross the bridge.
Right, now don't go there.
Yeah.
Don't go there.
Don't go there.
angry.
Alright, let's go. Oh,
not go there.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Do not go that way.
That shaves up a lot of time.
Try that type of shit though. He would think he'd get...
just stop Josh going.
Okay, so we can do it like this. Max Rift, 2 days. Rev 9, 1 day. Sven 9, 2 days. 2 to 3 days. Blaze 9. I mean, I don't know about Blaze 9. That's like on 8 trucks.
Good job, guys. Good process.
Well done. Let's go.
And then we just guess.
Even 9 is like an Aatrox 2.
But like, it's not me.
Yeah, I don't think
so
it's
don't guess me.
I think it's got
What is that?
Spider 9 is like
There's a neutral? Who's a neutral? Wait,
2 days.
I've got a modifier, so
2 or 1 day, 1 or 2 days.
kill someone so I can know their role.
Farming 60 with visitors is like 11 days probably. Probably a bit less. It really depends how, if you do visitors with rabbit pets and stuff.
For fuck's sake, you dirty troll.
Visitors just carry farming skill. Combat 60 takes like 5 days. The Carpentry 50 takes like 1 hour. Forging 54 takes like you just max the entire forging island, so it's probably like a week. Then we have what else? Fishing 50, that takes like basically you just do water fishing in bayou until you can lava fish, so you get both beasters as well. I'd say that takes 1 fishing XP boost of fishing XP marina. Fishing XP boost marina should be enough for fishing 50 from like 20. Let me think, what else do we have? Mining 60, that takes like, you get that with part of the mountain 10. So probably around 2 to 3 days. Let me think about what other skills is there. Enchanting 60, that you just do daily, every day. Hunting 25, you get that passively from traps. Alchemy 50, you can do that during Derpy, which is coming up now in like 2 weeks. Taming 60, that's passive. Kata 50, you can do dungeons during Derpy, that's coming up.
Hi, you said you were good. You should have come clean.
I know, I didn't know you were gonna shag me.
I'd say 50 days. 50 days to max skills and Kata.
Wait, no, but who else was a killer then?
Me and Pi. I killed Pi.
And Slayers included.
I didn't know. I was just clicking kill.
Could be more though, because here's the thing, like, I advocate for efficiency, so I don't think you should be doing stuff if there is no mayor for it. So, like, if there is no Aatrox, I don't think you should be doing some of the Slayers. Because that's just, you're just wasting time, right? So, it's kind of waiting on mayors too.
Is anyone here a bad person? Is anyone here a bad person?
I might be. But I'm not.
But 50 days should be fair with 7 hours average
Not in game, but
per day.
No, but like, if
No,
you
50
are in
days,
game,
yeah.
are you
I might be. You wanna watch me kill? There we go.
Same, I might be.
It can be less or more, it really depends if there's good mayor cycles.
I could do
You just need to take advantage of this derpy that's coming on
Actual killer, I'm honestly
to save some time.
Let's go find like a really remote spot. You can just stab me.
Because of the advantage you can take from derpy, it could be even like 40.
I can hear you everywhere. Hello?
No one can hear me.
I can hear Danny everywhere.
Mick,
Yo.
Mick, can you hear me? Yeah, what's up? Mick,
Yeah.
can you hear me? Yes, I hear you. What's up?
Oh god, this is a shit show.
Let's go. Come on, buddy.
Alright, bro.
Come on, buddy.
And maxing powders, that's like
I don't know. Yeah, up here.
No one comes up here.
gems and powder takes a day, mithril powder,
Oh yeah, this is it.
kind of depends. If you just do mithril, send them its glazeite. Glazeite makes some coins too, so I'd say like maybe. Well, you do just do glazeite during a cold anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright, Josh.
It's like 1 coal.
Pop in the vent right now or die. can't get in the vent.
Oh, Josh just died on the right.
Right, well, Ethan, you're standing next to a dead body, mate. So what's going on?
Lannon said something really funny and then died. Wait.
Would you repeat the funny thing that he said?
Yeah, what was the funny thing he said? What was so funny?
I don't know if I can. It's one of them inside jokes.
Yeah. Can I just ask where?
And yeah, I don't know.
Hi, where are you?
It's like 45 to 50 days, I'd say. It's 6 to 7 hours per day average. But if you put it on good grinds during the weekend, I mean, you can reduce that pretty drastically.
Where in the teleportation bit?
That's false because it's not there.
Well, I don't know, but Ethan, you were next to a dead
No,
body.
you're just making up things now, Danny, bro. Stop getting so mad.
I believe Danny. I believe Danny.
Why are you gaslighting me?
Josh has died on the right. Just remember that.
Josh died on the right.
I'm happy to. We got 3 imposters. I'm happy to vote on vibes. Or vote on Danny. I'm voting on Danny.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Bez.
Sorry, Bez. In
That's
the
really
court of
sad
law,
that
you
you
did
did
not
that,
defend
bro.
yourself.
Oh wow! I literally did, bro.
Not enough.
I did do that. Man.
Nah, you don't sound convinced.
I did do that, bro.
You don't sound convinced, bro. You
did
sound
it,
like
bro.
you're over it.
I'm pretty confident on that bet.
Yeah, so just buy an account. What do you mean?
I'm pretty confident.
Do you think it was bad? I think it was bad.
No, it was bad.
How would you ever lose the G2A account? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, you got done.
It's you have backup email, backup password. You have normal email, normal password, and you can change backup email. You can change normal email. You can change passwords for both.
See ya.
I'm kind of confused.
What? What do you want? We can talk now. Nah, you're trying to call me back so you can dip me. I don't trust you.
Stay away from me then.
Yeah, I will.
Sorry, do you want me to leave you guys
No,
alone?
don't go near him. It's not safe, Danny. I believe you. I trust you.
Simon would.
It's not safe. It's not safe. He's not safe.
Ooh. Do a little dance on cameras.
Oh, what up, Jack?
Hello.
Why are you doing take the L?
Anyone want to get involved?
Yeah, sure, mate.
Yeah. I'm not seeing enough movement. Damn, the 3
Okay,
musketeers.
you can kill me now. I'm ready to die.
You can just buy it from a micro website if you want that instead. I mean, it doesn't really change anything.
Just do it, man.
I trust you.
No
Toby, 'cause I was listening to
one's
everything you
looking.
said in
Kill
that
me
first
now.
one. Toby, you need to calm
Wait,
down.
Simon, where'd you come from?
Sai. Hello.
Just doing laps.
Sai.
Why is Danny following
But doesn't Minecraft cost like $35 or something?
Danny.
Aren't they like overcharged crazy?
Can you hear me? Danny. Can you hear me? Hey, Danny. Can you hear me? Can he not hear me? Hello. Get in on this. Hello. Guys, get in on this.
What do you mean?
Go on, Pi.
How do I do that? How do I
Can you hear me?
Well, how does it change anything? It's both fully safe. I don't understand.
Can you hear me? Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Hello. Keep up my hot streak of doing tasks, you know. Oh.
I'm learning.
If you're gonna kill me, let me finish the task. Fuck you, Pie.
Where is everyone? Where'd everyone go?
Hello. Can you hear me, Danny?
Finally, people! Where is everyone?
Danny, do a dance if you can hear me, Danny. Okay. Now stop dancing. Stop dancing if you can't hear me.
Long round. What the
Wait,
hell?
stop dancing, so you must be able to hear me.
No, I can't tell if I'm just getting trolled or what.
Why is this round still going? I don't know. Can someone hit the button? Someone's definitely dead.
Yeah, but why would you add that boosting account? What? What would you add that one? Just buy an account.
Stay away from me.
I don't understand.
Why? Why are you trying to come near me? Go away. I'm just chilling. Oh, where are you? Oh, watch out, watch out. No. Why did you
Fuck this
call
guy,
that?
man. Fuck you know, this is a shit show.
We must have been right with Ethan, right? We must have been right.
Yeah,
I saw him kill!
100%. But does anyone know anything about Toby? No idea.
I saw him
dead.
at the start of the round. Well, we don't know because Simon called the button.
Yo, don't try and do that to me.
Last time I saw him was at communications where I saw Pi and Toby, but that was like legit start of the round, like 2 minutes ago.
Well, I'm just gonna throw this out there.
Just buy an account with it though.
Oh, brother. I chased him around the table in cafeteria.
No.
No, what do you
I got some intel. I got some intel here.
Can you share the intel or?
Nah, roll.
Brother, I instantly like looked up for a camera.
you know it's true?
No, because there's nothing there. That's why I want to see. But what were you saying?
So why would you look for a camera if you
just
didn't
because
think I could see anything?
because like we did.
If I randomly guessed your role, you look for a camera. That means you are guilty because you're like,
okay,
how the hell
guess
can
for
you
a
know?
role, brother. Wait, how can you guess for a role if you're an imposter?
No.
Probably, yeah.
And you look for a camera because you're like, how the hell can you know?
No, but
I think
not it.
And maybe do we just hope an imposter killed an imposter and skip it up?
Vote Lachlan.
No,
I'm skipping even though it's not great.
I chased around a team.
I'm hoping for the best.
That's
I just
weird,
can't. I don't have enough
Simon.
conviction.
Simon, no, you actually.
What would it matter? I don't understand.
That's so big. Nah,
You know what?
Danny, that was interesting.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I just trust.
Simon says jump, I say how high, mate. He's got his methods, I guess.
Fuck's sakes.
Might use his roll or something, I don't know.
What fucking role does he do to get that?
I think he shoots his brain. I don't even know.
I thought he had a fucking camera in my room. I start looking around.
I don't know.
Hits me with that. I got some fucking intel. I'm just like.
He just said, I think it's him. And we're like, okay, fair.
Danny, you know what?
Yeah.
This life will reward you.
Oh.
Thank you.
With a beautiful death.
I trust our lovely leader.
Oh no, someone's about to get dipped.
No, Danny,
I'm going out this
Danny,
pool.
you are now, to me, you are now clear as day.
Clear as day what?
Clear. Like you are safe.
No, you're trying to marinate
No,
me.
no,
That's
I'm not.
what they
I'm not.
say, innit?
No, Danny, this is how much I trust you, right? Here, wait here.
Jack, follow me.
I don't understand why that matters.
Guys, everybody come here. Simon's just killed himself. Simon's just killed himself. No. Guys, I've got an announcement. Simon killed himself.
What? How?
Well, I guess he was the sheriff and he knew I wasn't the geezer.
Simon, did you kill yourself?
No! I stood on him so that whoever would kill me, which was Pi, he would see it. He just didn't see.
Fucking hell, man.
That's crazy. All I'm gonna say is I reckon it's Pi.
Can I ask why?
Because I don't know. You were there with me.
Well,
and I don't know.
here's the thing, right? If one of us three was an imposter there, we would have just
You can just buy a code instead. I mean, it doesn't really.
I don't know what's
I mean, I am happy to go with
If
Pi at
Danny
this
was
point.
with Simon, Danny could have done it
Go on, Jack.
Danny's been with me for
You were
ages.
literally
Jack.
right next to me.
At the start of the round, yeah, I was at the start of the round. Where am I on the map now? I'm in electrical at the minute. I've just ran.
Go on, Jack.
But how? No, you were with me at the start for a long time with Simon.
Probably
Yes.
for about
Go,
10
Danny.
seconds, I would say.
That's a long time.
The only
in
problem
Among
is if we guess wrong here, we lose the game.
What do I do? Just do it in the game.
Yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice to kill yourself, Simon. Simon, come on, you're literally you have so many brain cells and you've killed yourself. Now what are we supposed to do? We're lost.
Apparently Vic has none.
Wait, maybe he wants you to kill yourself because you said if he jumped, you jump.
to kill myself.
Where's the nuts?
Oh, we're good. What do we do? Just
Jack, you're being bloody quiet.
we should.
I'm generally quite
Jack's
quiet.
been having his dancing. He's still going to a moat. I don't do that now.
Did I mess up? I really did mess up by selling Hunk of Blues for that price, didn't I? Holy fuck. I could have held my Hunk of Blue eyes and sold it literally for 2x profit. I'm stupid. I didn't expect it to go up though. Like, every mob is a fucking winter mob. Why did it not go down? I'm confused. Is it because less people fish? Because there's less profit?
Stay the fuck away from
One
Jack.
of you is
I assume it's alright.
What if it's you, Vic?
It's not me.
Oh my god, it's Pi or Jack. It's Pi or Jack.
I trust you, Danny.
It's
I
Pi
trust
or
you,
Jack.
Danny, because you saw Ethan kill and you got him voted out.
Yeah, I actually try. Yeah, thank you. Everyone's forgot about
And
that.
I backed you on that from day dot.
Thank you, Vic. I don't know what you're trying to do, but thank you.
No, I'm just trying to say I trust you and I'm scared. Let's go together. Let's go together.
I think it's Pi. No, come back. Please don't leave me.
Jack!
No! Who did that? Who did that?
Jack!
I think it was Pi.
I think that was
Was it
Pi,
Pi?
that was you, mate.
Oh,
fuck.
So I knew it wasn't
It was
them.
Danny, I think it was pie in the dark. It was pie in the darkness.
I've caught him. I've
Hmm.
caught
I
him.
promise.
I
Danny,
tagged him,
Danny, it was pie in the darkness.
Danny!
Why have you put me in this situation?
Danny,
How long
Danny.
have we been friends? I tagged him. I played him. I played him at beauty.
But I fully fucked
Danny,
it.
forget how long you've been friends with Pie. Danny, as
I could have made
a budding
so many
14-year-old
billions
who wants to
just
try
holding it,
Minecraft
but
content, well, I would not
I guess I'll just play the save.
Remind you who voted on the last one when we all agreed to skip.
Why did Simon kill himself?
We got Danny.
Okay, I know, I'm so confident it's Pie, okay? I slipped up Thornton Big Stuff, that's it.
What happened?
Danny, I'll explain. Also, the snap vote there is the guiltiest side in the history of Among Us, by the way.
Well, no, it's just I'm entirely confident that it's you,
So,
Pie. Heads
to
swab all.
explain, Danny, after the last round, I was very suspicious of the vote after we all agreed to skip. So when
I missed the memo, okay? I didn't realise. I didn't hear that bit. I heard the part of the meeting where we were told that we should pick someone because
The
otherwise
shanted
we were gonna
packed
lose.
ice. Why do I keep getting that?
Fucking taking control here because we've got 40 seconds. What happened?
Okay.
The lights went
How
out.
did the kill happen?
The lights went out and he saw his opportunity.
The lights went out, so I wanted to track Jack. And
Right.
I saw Vic's body drop right in
Yeah.
front of me when I was next to him. So it had
Jack,
to be him.
your turn. What happened?
Got a lot of fissures there, though.
We're in the darkness, we're in the
Give me
dark.
nuts,
I was
though.
trying to stick with
I want
you
everyone's
because
nuts.
You were all running away scared.
Danny
and
ran away
then
in
I
another
saw-
direction.
Yeah, I know, and I saw Vic die in the corner of the little darkness thing, and I spotted Pie, and he suddenly started screaming, "I knew it, Jack! I knew it!"
Exactly.
And I
because
thought to
caught
myself,
you
I've done
lying.
nothing. I didn't click. I just wanted to be. Honestly, Danny, I
Danny,
promise.
vote for Jack. Danny Owens, you're a
You
bastard.
made the right decision. You have made the right decision.
Danny, I saw your friends.
GG's, bro.
Do good.
You did good, Danny, my boy.
Danny
Did he
Aaron's
do
round.
good?
Let's go, Danny Aaron's.
Let's go. Danny Aaron's W round. Danny Aaron's W round.
Yes!
Hey, Danny.
Wow.
Danny.
Yes.
I literally
Simon.
stood on you,
Why did you kill yourself?
and Pie has killed me in front of you, and you just said, "I'll kill you." Yeah, Lachlan, I had a tracker on Vic and Jack, so I was like confident it wasn't them.
Yeah,
And
I know, but I didn't do anything.
I know, but honestly, it was just a bit of payback for all the sheriffs.
Honestly, that's okay.
Oh, it's about time, guys.
Imposter!
It's about time,
Oh my god,
guys.
I'm just a fucking crewmate. Oh, this is
I
shit.
just don't like you. Like,
Why can't I hear Simon?
oh, refresh.
Simon? Oh,
Refresh.
it's fucked again.
Just click refresh.
Guys, it's about time. I got it. I got it, finally.
Nice, congrats, Landon. I'm really happy for you.
Hey, man, I got it. I got it.
Nutcracker, yes.
Are you the bad guy this
I
time?
love nuts.
You wanna run it
Give me
back?
all the nuts, please. Give me more nuts.
Let's go to our secret little spot.
I want more.
Oh,
Okay,
alright.
yeah, do it.
Ah!
Hey,
Let's go to our secret
I'm
little
going,
spot,
I'm
bro.
going. Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, you go to our secret little
Where
spot.
is it? It's up here, right?
Our secret, yeah.
Not the color. Was he not max level before? I'm kind of confused what happened to him, bro. Did he get wiped? Wait, he did get wiped, I remember. He definitely got wiped, I remember now.
How the fuck have they done that?
I remember him being like level 0 or something. All of a sudden.
So
He did get wiped, yeah.
Okay, so last round, we had like a little thing where we had a little spot, and I let him kill me in a little spice out if you're the killer. I'll make it easy for you, I'll go to a little spot. So we're doing the bit again. And I think he might have tried to sheriff me or something in the same spot.
Sheriff isn't in the game though.
Oh, yeah, Sheriff might have been taken
How the
out.
fuck did he die then?
I don't know. Maybe you went to kill him?
Holes in
Get
the story.
revenge?
Where was it? Where was it?
We're up in like the top in like the bunk room.
There is no sheriff.
Well,
So
I
we
don't know how the
basically
fuck
know
bro has
so it's
died,
laser then,
but
maybe.
he's literally died at my
What?
feet, and I've reported it. So I don't know why, if I was to kill him in a secret little corner, I would fucking report it.
To play the story.
Oh, you know, man, I've just been waiting all these rounds to get imposter so I can play this story. Thanks, bro.
Story goes. Oh. God.
He is in the thick of it. I'm voting for you.
Thanks, guys. No, this was good. I'm with my boy.
Who voted him? Lockie, Danny.
I was just going for the memes.
Yeah, but you have to remember that most people don't know if he's the imposter.
It's not me, guys. I just
So,
did it
like,
for a meme.
I don't think voting for someone is either way, like...
So we're cooked.
Yeah. Guys, I have one eyeball.
But why is it 3 imposters? That's so OD, like, that's impossible.
That's
What?
how all Among
What?
Us
If you got a
characters
disability, you can't use it as an excuse. Since
live.
when?
All Among Us characters have one eyeball.
No, they have a visor and there could be 2 eyeballs under there. Thank you very much.
That is true.
You're meant to be the fucking nerd in this lobby, buddy.
Let's not assume, please.
I'm gonna leave you.
Okay, welcome back to today's meeting in electrical.
Alright, everyone stack on top of each other and see what happens.
No.
Everyone quick.
So, the legendary Yeti is just gone from the loophole, and it's kind of fucking ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Simon.
All I can really get that is somewhat cool is a fucking die.
Yeah, come with me. Come over here.
So ass.
Okay. Hop into this vent or I kill you right now. No, hop into this vent or I kill you right now.
Okay, wait. Before I say that.
Yep.
So there's a new die in rotation today, huh?
You do it first. I asked you. I'm counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Wait. There was a bystander.
I'm getting very overstimulated. I'm just gonna jump on cams and decompress, you know? Jack,
Can we have a look at this?
Jack, hello.
Oh, hello.
You okay, mate?
Yeah, you?
I think so.
What have you been up to?
Just on the old cams because I'm a little bit overwhelmed.
You see anything good?
No, nothing's
You see
really
me?
happening. Oh,
Can you hear
I
me?
see you. Yeah,
Hello?
you're doing the old griddy. Laser's
Wait,
coming
wait.
towards us and he might stab us.
Uh-oh.
Laser.
Well, what do we
What's
do?
up, gang?
He's here now. He's here now.
Get out, run!
He's
Get
here
out of
now.
there!
Why? Why is everyone looking at me? This is profiling.
Where you going? Wait, we can go back. We can go back.
Oh, who's this guy?
Alright.
Hello.
Me. I'm that guy.
Alright. No.
Right, no deaths yet. We're all good.
No, bro, there's like 15 people here.
Oh.
Around it.
Come with me.
That story.
In here. Okay.
I'm in the thick of it.
No, let's go.
Oh! Yo, what up,
Yo.
pie?
No. There's so many people, bro. Okay, Lachlan, come with me.
Just
Guys,
book it.
guys,
Just book it.
come with me.
Oh, dude, now
Leave us
everyone's
alone,
coming,
Danny.
bro. No, wait, shut the doors. I'll shut the doors. Alright, shut the doors.
Does it? Not quicker have no shield. Guess that's not bad.
That's either coincidence or that's a little suspicious.
Wait, Lennon. No, you're in the other one, aren't you? I think it's us 3.
What? It's not me. I don't like this. Lachlan's
900 nuts. Okay, there's only 100 more.
Well, prove it.
For 40 minutes.
Here, ready? Wait, come up here, Lennon.
Not to me, not to me.
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. Hop into this vent if you are imposter.
No, just for a meme.
No, Vic. Vic?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate.
What's
You're right.
Lannon saying?
He's sus, mate. I wouldn't go near him. Yeah. That's my advice. Alright. Why are you running towards me now, Vic?
Right, we've lost someone. Someone's died.
Who's black? Right side of the map. Go right side of the map. Me and Jack will do it.
Someone's died.
Which way?
That's Victor. Oh no. He's gonna expose him. He's gonna expose him fully.
Daddy's dead.
Chance to admit it.
It's death of Victor.
It was Pie Face, but he was shouting, "It's your chance to admit it. It's your chance to admit it." Don't know who.
Yeah, did anyone run up? Yeah, I was...
He was standing on his own.
So intense.
Wait.
Who was you chatting to, Pie?
I'm happy
no
to
one,
vote
I
Pie.
was just trying to see if I could fake. But
Who reported the
I'm
body?
happy to vote Pie.
Josh did.
Who reported the body?
Josh reported.
Okay, yeah. Josh
By the
didn't
way,
kill. Josh didn't.
I genuinely thought Lachlan was one of them. Because me and him, he kept going to me, I'll jump in the vent or I'll kill you.
Bro, it's death of Vic. Can't you all tell? He ran over from there, bro. Is that who died?
And then we ran away into Calf and he went, oh, everyone's following me. I'm just going to close the doors. And then the doors actually closed.
Josh, did anyone run past you?
It could still have been him though, Sam.
Big Star is guilty, by the way.
No,
Whoa, that's fine.
I'm throwing heavy sand. Vic, you're a serial door closer.
Whoa. No, I actually never closed doors. I never closed doors. I literally watch my gameplay.
It's Vic. It's Vic. It's Vic.
I don't close doors. I don't even vent. I don't vent and I don't close doors. Watch my gameplay.
Serial door closer, you know.
I don't know what this means.
Was he stood on? Why didn't you report the body part?
He said, "It's your chance thrown up. It's your chance thrown up," but no
Why
one's
didn't you
there.
report the body?
I didn't, because I was being a crew.
Who are you talking
Yeah, I think you
I was just
What?
trying to scare them by letting them know I was close.
Right, when I bought laser because around
Yeah, I mean,
that kill wasn't Jack Toby or myself.
to keep them, I was trying to keep them away from it was.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh my god, you horrible people!
Good vote, guys. I felt good about that
Are
one.
you fucking serious?
That doesn't feel good.
Oh my god. I think I'm at fault here. I didn't skip, guys. I didn't do anything.
Sounds like Josh. Sounds like Josh.
Fuck's sake, yeah.
Serial door closer, bro. I can't hear anyone. Imposter. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yeah.
I'm getting cooked this whole lobby.
Bro, I've literally just crewmate every time.
That sounds like something an imposter would say, Danny Aarons.
I'm regular degular.
Regular degular. That's not very good.
Hey, Bears, you want to go back?
Fuck yeah. Let's
Why does he have? Why does he use a parrot to spray?
Fuck yeah. For fuck's sake! I didn't think it actually happened.
Well, I owe him 150 amps.
Wait, what's
I just finished it, Toby. I just finished it.
I owe him 150 mil, right? Oh man.
Sounds good to me.
Actually looks on 150 amp. That's quite a lot.
Oh, you know what? You're doing it, Park. And you're clicking.
Hey, do you know that's very intuitive.
Pie is safe. Pie is safe.
This is how the story goes.
Doors closed.
This is how the story
He
goes.
always closes those doors. That's what they say, right?
Oh, we've been trapped. Serial door closer, big star, surely.
How did I get a rare drop red gift? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, he's always closing
What?
those doors.
I literally don't know how doors work. I've never used a door in my life. I guess you could say that I can't handle doors.
He's gonna fuck you. He's definitely fucking it.
I'm assuming you can't hear me. Can you hear me, Jack?
Yeah.
You just didn't laugh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Why did I fucking report?
Oh my god!
Danny, that's a fun ballooning.
Yeah, it's Vic. It's Vic. Serial door closer. It's Vic.
What the fuck?
Lannon, oh my.
Oh, Josh, you can't talk, mate.
Josh, you've been blackmailed.
How'd they get a triple?
Yeah, just because Josh actually.
How the story goes.
No, he's innocent.
Oh.
Because we're in trouble here, because the amount of people we've got, he's innocent.
I haven't even seen Josh, so it's a little weird my name was mentioned.
I know that the people that were with Jack is definitely in the vicinity of either one of those
I was
girls.
around.
Do we know where any of them
I
are?
was around you, Pie.
Nah, I know for sure.
How many more networks do I need? Wait, it still has across the program per account.
I don't know. Problem is, it's 3 imposters.
It's sadly per account, and it's definitely the most annoying part. But you can get soldiers passively though, but it's kind of annoying.
Classic.
The whole concept of voting is kind of like irrelevant numbers-wise. Because like, there's 7, but there could be 3 imposters, but they don't know who each other is. So like,
Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, that is
Yeah,
true.
game theory, bitch.
like if Josh is an imposter, he doesn't know who the others are, so he might just kill one of them, and then it doesn't matter.
I am super duper convinced that it's not him because he
I don't know. I'm just a bit sus. I'm nowhere near him, and he said my
But
name.
getting the gold medals for Anita shop thing anyway gets you like 150 mil dust,
Skip for fun is a
I'm
bit
going to go
sus,
ahead and
though,
skip.
I think.
Skip for fun's a bit crazy.
Does not vote on 7 matter with this like game?
The whole voting.
How the story goes.
Yeah, just do it.
Oh.
skipping is mental out here.
Josh, mate, you can still vote. You can't talk, but
I'm worried about.
oh, Josh
people
voted for
skipped
Landon.
Yeah, let's go through. I need that. I need that.
He's speaking to us
He's speaking to us through votes.
from
Can
the
he speak
grave.
now? Can we listen
That's
to
some
him now?
bullshit.
Oh yeah, we can talk. We can hear him now.
Yeah, alright, Josh, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got, Josh?
Lannon and Jack were running away from a body. 2 bodies.
Yeah, Jack is so guilty.
Everyone ran.
There was 2
Guys,
bodies.
whatever
Lannon and
he's
Jack
saying is-
all the
is
way
I
from
think
them.
Jack,
he
you're
should still
so
be
guilty,
blackmailed.
mate.
Why
Jack,
is
you're
he
gonna
not
have to
blackmailed?
kill me.
I feel like
Why would you
blackmail should
blackmail me?
last. I feel like black belt should last, bro. This is a
freak.
bullshit.
You're a freak.
This is a... Yeah, fuck you. Oh,
it was so obvious! It was so obvious!
Black belt still
Fucking
saying
hell!
That's not fair.
Damn, bro. I thought I clutched that.
Bro, why am I
black belt,
being
bro.
griefed with
And then I
fucking
realized
overclocks?
it
What
was
is this?
I can start talking again, yeah.
But you only needed one kill, right? If the imposters killed 3, they killed 1.
Yeah,
Game
that's
over.
crazy.
Damn, that Yeti died quick.
I just keep dying.
Yeah, well, yeah, okay, to be fair, you went in the corner with me, Bess. Like,
No, bro, it made me laugh so much. I was like, I think he's calling bluff this time. But then he did it again.
oh, you want to do it again?
Oh my god.
You want to do it again?
Are there
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
rolls on? Yeah.
Nutcracker.
I've got one.
Hello, Toby.
Kill me.
I'm not gonna lie, I spent that whole round just trying to do my task quicker than you.
Alright, the offer still stands. Offer still stands. I'll double the money. £200. £200.
Game on.
Dance to spawn? Anyone?
IRL trading on Among Us, bro.
Anyone for dance to
I want the
spawn?
button to dance.
What?
I'll just click at the thing at the top.
Where it says little emote thing.
No, you're gonna kill me, are you? No!
Alright, I'm clearing Bez. Hard clearing.
Yeah, no, I'm clearing Lannon. I'll clear Lannon.
Let's go, Bez. Back to the corner, buddy. Where you belong.
Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, bro. Shit can't be 4 times in a row, surely. There's not 4 times. Surely not 4 times.
Guys, I get a little cut here out.
It can't be 4
I need to
times
hit that
in a row,
Nutcracker.
surely.
There we go.
I want to watch.
69 more.
I can't do it, man.
That's back to dungeons.
You guys are all talk.
Where, Josh?
I got a pet. A common Yeti pet. Woohoo! That's massive, man. Holy.
What was it?
So exciting.
No, I don't know.
Like, recreate it.
No, Vic, giggle.
No, here, Vic, here, Josh is
Yeah, and then I'll do it.
Because they didn't know what to do then, yeah?
Nah, just giggle.
No, let's hear it, let's just hear you.
It was like a...
I'm insulted. I'm actually insulted. I'm offended.
Let me hear a giggle. Let me hear
If I killed her, it'd be like a...
Where was the body?
Oh, it
That's
was
the same thing.
It was that. Oh, convenient. Convenient.
Yeah, do it. It's gotta go.
Whoa.
Oh, double Nutcracker.
No, we can't
You think I
waste
sound-
votes. We can't waste votes. Wait, who are we voting on?
If he's telling me the wavelengths match up, I'm voting him.
Right, analyze the sound. Put it in AI.
He's
Where are
comms
we voting?
to you, bro.
Where are we
He's done
voting?
Just check it in comms.
Where was the body?
In cafeteria, left side cafeteria.
Oh shit, it could have been a Lockie.
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, you know what? It could be a
You were a
Lockie
bit
giggle
late.
too.
You're a bit
Lockie
late.
giggle, please.
Lockie
I went
giggle.
straight with
Lockie
you guys.
giggle, please.
I pulled up my cock chair
Lockie
and watched you
giggle.
do nothing.
Giggle, you prick.
Giggle
What's giggle?
Laugh. Have like a cheeky laugh.
Can't knows what a giggle is. Nah, someone tickle his feet and see what he
Going
says.
out my own terms.
Oh.
I'm a full inventory.
He killed himself.
I don't need that many more though. I need like 60 more nuts, right?
So we skip.
Oh, mixed up. Nearly got clipped on the giggle.
Giggled out.
I think it was a Lockie giggle though. I think Vic
Well,
got that clear.
he won't be laughing anymore, will he?
Nice.
I guess he got the last laugh.
Okay, well, I didn't get the last laugh.
Can you laugh after your training? So just say with it. It's just
I
that
just.
sort.
I got many laughs.
What the fuck?
I'm being a whale. I'm being a whale. It helps me.
Are we friendly? Yeah, we're friendly.
We're all friendly.
Oh.
What the fuck's
I'm
happening?
downloading right now. I actually can't see anything. If you kill, I won't see it. I'm downloading. Just don't kill me.
What you
Kill the
got?
others, I won't see it.
What are you downloading? The Epstein files or something? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just finding out who's in it.
That was crazy.
Looking
I
good
caught
for you,
wind
bro.
of that. That was tough.
Lannon's redacted.
Hey, redaction's as good as not being in it, mate.
Ow.
No,
I wouldn't do it. Are you?
no.
I would.
Oh, you fucker, bro. You fucker.
Ow.
Don't do it. I'll hard clear you.
Nutcracker, nice.
Bazinga, no!
Where's he dead?
Just above medbay. I just walked up there with Lannan.
Ah, wasn't me this time.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know you were there until I heard you screaming.
Or maybe, maybe Danny's got imposter
Oh, double hook.
Josh was weirdly following
Nice.
me.
No, I think Josh was clear.
That kill couldn't have been Josh because he was.
Where was the body? Where was the body?
Just above medbay, the corridor bit going up.
Yeah, no, that wasn't Josh, but he was scary.
No, but I think Josh is clear.
Okay.
Anyway.
59 more. And Nutcracker is actually kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Compared to Grinch, it's so much worse.
Oh, don't worry, mate.
It wasn't Lannan. I thought you and Bez were hanging out.
Nah, that was only first
How
round.
did I cat rod the Grinch?
First round over.
I walked past Lannan
What?
to that body.
Oh, no, Lannan just got their files. He's been downloading files. I was downloading the files.
What files?
What files? Release them! I'm getting ready to release him, bro, and it's not looking good for you, bro. It ain't looking good for you.
Redacting his name from all the files. That's what he's been doing.
Redacted. Those who release the files choose who gets redacted, alright? Anyway, let's move on. Danny Aaron's was coming up from the south, so he could have vented from Medbay down
fine.
into...
No,
Danny's
No,
cool.
I've
Danny's
been with
cool.
I just really want to accuse
Mm.
him of
Danny's fine. I think that.
No, it couldn't have been Lannan. It couldn't have been Lannan. It couldn't.
Okay, then it's you.
It wasn't me. I just walked into the body. I just.
Where did all the fishers go? There's like nobody fishing around.
Wait, no, yeah, where's Pie?
Mm.
Yeah, Pie, I'm voting you.
Yeah, well, it's just by medbay, so Cat puts it very high.
Okay, that's a Nutcracker. Take those.
Vote Vic next. Alright. I don't know why I'm falling for this.
What? I've been fucking voted again!
Nutcracker again. Nice.
Nowhere near the fucking body! I don't know where the body is! Oh, this game's shit! Okay, it might actually not have been him.
It might have been him.
Another Nutcracker.
On my list. That's so funny.
Oh my god, the Grinches. Holy fuck.
No, it was me.
Just sell that.
Vic is actually imposter.
Gingerbread meat and skin.
Yeah, he's got me out again.
Josh, come here. Come here.
Oh, that scares me.
No.
Nutcracker. Ooh.
I'm in the middle, Gray. I'm the middle, Gray.
Wait, where's Bro? I didn't even see him casting his rod.
Oh, wait, someone else has joined us in our ranks.
Who's this? Who are you? No, who's this?
Just fix communication.
Vic Star is dodgy
Vic
geezer.
Star. I gotta go.
Vic didn't say anything.
Vic, you didn't want to speak.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
He's not getting this much out of this cuss guy, I think.
No? Danny, did you see it?
yeah, I saw Vic Star do that, by the way.
That was Vic.
Nutcracker, how many more?
It was somebody dressed up as me.
51.
It's been the giggler the whole time.
I'm happy to go with Vic Giggler.
We have to go
We
for
just
Vic
saw him
Star.
kill,
He
no?
just stabbed
Why
in
is
front
no
of
one
everybody.
speaking?
And I don't think there's any camouflage role.
But why is he doing
Josh, I just want you to know one thing, okay, before I hurt myself. I was the one who laughed. I was on borrowed time. I knew it.
I caught the giggler.
He just can't help it.
The giggler.
Is anyone capable of that level of giggling?
Wow.
Wait,
there's 4 of us.
Guys, I'm going to sit at the button. I'm not going to watch
You're
you
the only
kill.
one I can trust now.
And I'm just going to... I want
Lannan
the moment
can't see
to
the
kill.
kill that Vic Star got on Bez.
On Bears, I didn't
Josh,
see
I
it
need
on
you to
Bears.
come with me.
Need you what with you?
I need you to follow me.
Guys, you go get the kill. I'm going to sit at the button. Go
Hmm.
turn the lights back on and I'll hit the button.
Here we go.
I'm here. I'm hitting the button as soon as the lights are on.
Oh.
Oh my god, Josh.
Oh my god. Quick.
Lannan, why is Lannan just not moving?
Because he's staying on the button in case.
Oh, is anyone dead? Oh no! Jizzle!
Wait.
I don't know.
Jizzle was left. Oh god. Where's the body? It's laser then.
No,
Frozen Steve.
Fuck, I called the meeting.
How many more?
How could I have done
There's
that?
like 40
Body, maybe?
Nutcrackers.
Zerka was a
There's
really
another one there.
England, right? And so I feel like I now got to go Danny Aaron's.
Right.
So
Josh,
well,
wait,
unless
Simon
that was a
trusted Danny
self-
Aaron, so now that means I should trust
On
Danny
a fellow giggler.
Where are you? Are you Hypixel Light?
I don't really miss M5, but M5 is better than this, I guess.
Have you moved from the button? Have you moved from the button?
There's a new dice today, though, right? New die rotation today.
I'm on the left side.
How far?
If near Simon says bit. Look, if Josh self-sabotages his imposter round by, snitching on a giggler, then it's just got to be Danny Aaron.
Oh.
Oh no,
Oh,
Josh.
do it back to back.
Oh no,
Yeah, yeah, it's just logic.
Josh, you fix lights.
If I got voted on this shit, I said the whole time I was hitting the button.
Josh
Did he get bored? Why did he stop? No.
Danny Aaron's, bro. Look, you voted for Vixar and he was a giggler.
This is the moment. This
So
is
like, I'm cool with that. Whether you're imposter or not, that was funny to do. So it's all good.
Oh no,
But
what
like,
did you vote?
Danny Aaron's.
Oh no, I think
I said I'm
last
gonna
helped
shoot the
me,
dark.
didn't
I'm
vote
hitting the
right.
button. I'm shooting in the dark.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Actually, just the
How unfortunate. Let's go, Danny. But how are they even meant to win against Stream Forces? This is literally physically impossible. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's a Lannon kind of type of play, is what in my head, you know what I mean?
Overcooked it, bro. Overcooked
Maybe
it.
with a 15-player lobby it's possible, but 12 is like fucking hell.
The reason I trusted Danny is because he didn't get a kill.
Ah, makes sense.
Dinner's burned, bro. Dinner's burned.
LG?
LG, let's get it.
One more. I'll see you in the corner, mate.
The giggler, man. What's the giggler? Bro, I covered my mouth, so I knew I was fucked.
The giggler.
Assume it's like the same people again, like Big Star maybe.
No.
Let's just vote now.
Laugh check. No, guys, not on that last game.
Let's do it, bro.
Not on that last
Vote
game,
now,
guys.
vote now.
No. You actually upset me. No, you'll actually upset me.
It might be
No,
Lannon
this
this
is
time,
me.
maybe.
This is me.
Fuck.
I don't want to upset Victor.
Who else has been it a lot? Bez, Lannon.
Okay, that's some fucking bullshit for one. That is, I have not been in it a lot. Thank you very much.
You've been it more than Lannon, I think.
What, in this one?
Oh, no, Cracker.
I've had it once
Lobby hasn't
in
changed.
both videos.
I know, I've not
Thank
had
you
it
very much.
in the thingy-majiggy one.
Let's just skip and let's play the game.
Once it-
And if I was an
once it-
imposter, I'd say
Bro,
leave it.
Grinch is. Why does Grinch actually get hit by Rod? It's actually so ass.
Skip.
What did he say?
I'm scared. If I was imposter, I would have said go Josh.
This is a
Get
It's a
therapy
good
right
intel
now.
thing, you know? It's a good intel session.
It's not me.
It's actually so
I
ass.
just want to play my last game.
Oh, it's the sinkers. We can sell those, I guess.
Danny Aaron, Sussy Chungus.
Oh, so you don't like it? You don't want to go near the bunk beds again, huh?
No, I'm gonna try and just do my task like a good little boy. So I'm gonna try and do.
I mean, you guys were, I'm not gonna lie, you're all talking in the bunk beds last round.
Right, Lana. No.
Sure, you just don't want to do this somewhere more private, or should I do it in front of everybody?
Mm.
We could go something. This is pretty good. This is pretty
I
private.
can hear pie.
Oh, you gotta refresh your thing if you hear people.
Yo, I'm gonna put.
I don't know how 300 speed I do. I absolutely do.
Yeah, I am too.
Doesn't feel like it though. But 297 there.
Bro, I could just hear Vic and Pie saying that they're both imposters, but they weren't near me.
Yeah, you need to refresh.
You gotta refresh your shit, bro.
I did, but I can hear them, bro.
Jack, should we play Among Us GeoGuessr?
Yeah. How do we do that?
Hang on.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you? You're just trying to kill me.
Hang on.
You stay away.
No,
He's
I had to
trying to
refresh,
lure me in like
where are
Vic
you going?
started with the giggle.
Hello?
Get me out of
I
here.
had to refresh, hang on.
He's trying to kill me. Josh, it's me. It's me.
The giggler, bro. I mean, yeah, you are the blackmailer.
Okay, together.
Does the blackmailer have kill?
Or should we play like Among Us GeoGuessr to guess like where you are in Among Us now?
Yeah, go on then. You.
I don't know how that works.
You
though.
begin.
Oh, shit, Josh, go!
Oh, Jack, what was that?
Mm.
Wait.
Cooked.
Wait, is Pie dead? Where's Pie gone?
Dunno.
Or did it run out?
My cracker.
Where's the Pie? Did what run out?
How many more?
I'm genuinely, I'm sorry.
37 more. Not bad.
But why the hell would you come out of a vent when there's like 4 people there and you're not even killed anyone?
Because he's fucking stupid.
Rocky, he was with you.
No,
Where did he go?
there was someone else there.
Josh was there.
It was Josh.
Bro struggling 179.
Why did Vic know that Pie was dead?
Because,
he was next
well,
to me.
don't say it. Don't say it. Where was it?
It's a modifier if it's what you think it is. Where was it?
Left side, just above the left top engine, upper
me,
engine.
Danny, Lannon, Ethan, and we're all right, so none of us. And he was in admin.
Let me speed run you through what. Okay, I was with Lachlan and Pi. Pi told me that he was a killer, and I ran away. Then him and Lockie went up. Okay. Then I followed up,
Josh was there.
and I ran
Josh was
past
there.
Josh. I saw Josh, Jack, and Lockie in and around his body, and then we found his body.
Okay.
Good. That's about half the lobby, Vic. You really
So
narrowed it down.
us four, yeah, but us four for that kill.
I
Us
got
four
my
for that
hand on the left side. I went all the way up to do the
You got your hand on it.
kill. Josh, what did you see? What did you see? Did you see Pi?
I saw Lockie go up and Jack go right, and then I saw you. That's about it, really.
What?
Doesn't see Pi, and he was very close to the body. So Jack and Josh don't see Pi.
Oh, don't look Yeti. Take those. Die? No.
Yeah.
Not even a pet. A pet is fucking 1 mil though, bro. Who cares? Fucking 1 mil for a pet though.
I know.
Crazy full of Yeti fishing, man.
You're sounding a little bit defensive.
In a world where you can be anything, be kind. That's what
You're
I
the
said.
giggler, bro. You're the giggler.
That was last game. Can I not apologize for my actions?
My friend.
What do I need to do, Toby? What do I need to do to clear my name? That was.
You need to finish all your tasks before me, mate. That's what you need to do.
Alright, I got you.
Grinding that stat.
I'm grinding that stuff.
I respect it, bro. You're the only one.
Alright, Josh, be honest with me. Did
What?
you kill Pi?
It was not me. I can be honest
Jack?
with you, it was not me.
Did you kill Pi?
No, we need to trust each other. The three of us.
I think it might be us three. Look,
Mhm.
Is this the spot? Really? You want us to be here?
No, fuck, man. No, I'm just trying to be a good boy this time, man.
Oh, you're being a good boy, alright.
I am. Yeah.
Being a good
Don't do
boy.
that. Don't make me weird. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it you? Oh. Yo, you got wiped, cuz.
Hello.
Oh, let's go.
Some guy was overfluxing me for like 10 minutes for no reason.
The other side.
So I couldn't even fish.
Okay, people are alive here.
Join the club. Come on, join the club.
alright, ready? I'm in.
I actually could fish. I just moved around. So he kind of did it for no reason. He just wasted 10 minutes.
Let me go! Yo, okay. Oh, they're all getting freaky down there. I think one of them's it. Ah, shit!
How much damage do you deal?
Whoa, Vic! I think I saw something!
Hey, buddy. There's a body. Where is it?
Where's the body?
Whoa. There was a body. in freaking reactor.
I know I was whispering sweet nothings into this guy's ear the whole time.
Bro, your follow-up needs to be studied.
Try and find a good spot for it, but this was not me.
Toby, where's the body? It's in reactor. I couldn't see exactly where it was, but I had the report.
Danny, why were you shouting when you ran past?
Vic,
on the
I'm
way up
sus of
medbay?
you, boy.
I was in medbay.
That one wasn't Vic.
Thank you.
Okay, then I'm fine.
Why were you shouting though? I heard you shouting as you
Because
ran.
I thought, I'm not gonna lie, I thought Ethan was gonna be dead in electrical, and you just come out of medbay. It looked a little bit
I
sus.
see.
Josh or
No,
Jack?
wait. Stop,
Josh or
Danny.
Jack?
How did you know he was dead before the meeting was called?
X looks.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you are muted, aren't you? Loki may have got banned.
How could Danny
You
know
got
as well?
banned? What?
Josh and Jack,
How?
where were you that round?
We was in med bay.
What?
And then we came out left.
Yeah, we were down the bottom.
And Lannon?
Huh? I just ran past medbay.
Simon or Toby, do you know how long the body was dead before it was reported?
About, like 15. You know when the doors closed?
15 seconds. Doors closed?
There were some doors closed at the bottom. Okay, it was about 15 seconds, yeah.
No, the doors closed when we were together, Vic, and I was saying I'm grinding my task.
Oh, so we were
And we
with Danny.
teleported.
Okay, so that one wasn't that.
Wow, nice emblem there, bro.
I reckon this is Laser Beam, Vic Star, and Jack.
Have you seen this guy? He fell off, bro. He's level 22 now.
Alright, then it's Laser Beam then.
Holy shit.
We have to skip. We have to skip. I want to speak to Lachlan. Where's Lachlan in all of this?
Lockie's blackmail. He's got information.
Yeah. Lachlan, don't die, whatever you do.
Yeah, I want to hear from this Lachlan guy.
I bet he's got so much.
Might have tried something naughty. The fuck does that mean? What?
Change the game.
I miss you.
Alright, everyone quiet. Lachlan, you've got
Huh?
the floor.
What the fuck does that mean?
Alright, look, I just want to say I was hanging out in medbay with my boys, Jack and Josh. Sounds like a show, Jack and Josh.
Two messages.
Jack and Josh, I was hanging with those guys. One of them blackmailed me. I don't know which one it was. Now I'm running.
What?
Oh, okay, good call. Great call.
Ah!
You hear that, Simon?
They double killed.
You got blackmailed by Jack.
My friend sent me this macro thing and I go ban instantly. Wow, what a great decision, man.
That was not me, I promise.
What a great decision. So now you're wipe status or you go wiped?
Ralph's reporting. Ralph's reporting. It's Ralph's role. Ralph's role. Ralph reported Jack. No.
He's snitching on you,
Ralph
Vic.
reported
He
Jack.
sees your
It was
screen.
Jack. It was Jack.
Okay, so your wipe status just because you wanted to do something retarded. Nice.
Why would I blackmail anyone in this version of the game? That would make no sense.
It was Jack and Josh. Jack and Josh.
But I promise.
I'm going back.
It's Jack. I voted Vic.
Oh, this is all.
Your next ban is a wipe now. So.
Flag or what? I think my thing looked like
No, you guys are. Why would you vote Vic?
Nah, I'm confident. I'm honestly confident.
I cooked, by the way. I saw it.
Josh has literally just cleared him. That's madness. From killing me.
That was fucked.
Fuck's just
Well, we can always go again. We can always vote the next guy.
Toby, how are you so confident that it was me? Where's Toby go?
Very smart of you, bro. Did you? So you tried downloading a free one too?
I feel like that was Vixstar.
You just downloaded a free macro? Are you crazy?
Just go for him now then.
It was Jack. It was Jack. It was Jack.
No. It was. I'm confident that was Vic.
No, it wasn't Vic. I saw Jack like move forward a bit more when I ran up from melee.
From my perspective, I won't lie. I don't know if it was lag. My thing looked like it was fucking Vixstar. Like it looked like clear
it
as day.
wasn't Vic. It was
Guys,
Jack.
You can't base it on that because it might be lag or anything.
Guys, I'm voting Jack.
I have to come clean. I pretended to Jack that I'm the killer, but I am not. I am not a killer.
What?
Jack is the killer.
See.
Well, wait, guys. Before we make any
Get rid of him.
Get him out here.
Well, no, there's got to be something.
Betrayed Vixstar.
Nah, that was crazy. That was crazy work.
Why is blackmail on if we've got a proximity where you could just ask the person in the next round? Literally 3 seconds later.
Must start going on another account. Why? Didn't you have some progress?
Well, I'm gonna skip.
But you're kind of cooked now.
I was hoping Lockie would join the crew and I know like the whole group, but it didn't happen.
I feel ever so slightly betrayed, Josh. I won't lie.
Sorry.
All right, guys. I feel a lot safer now on this ship.
So who else is on the backing of
You're talking too much, Lennon.
I mean, I'm saying from my perspective, I fully, wholeheartedly believe that the whole time. That shit looked like
Who ran away?
I voted
Who ran away?
Jizzle, but Jizzle was very big on it being Jack.
Yeah, it was Jack.
I don't think he was.
At least you could have done some dungeons cheating and had some fun. When you're first gonna get banned, like what is this?
Josh, bro. No, Josh and Jack.
Why would it be me? I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Be me, you donut.
Whoever it is, can you just kill her?
I've just come clean and I've just said that I know it's Jack. I pretended to be a killer to Jack.
Right, so you pretended to be a killer. Maybe he didn't.
Leave me alone, lad, and you freak.
Fair enough, I guess.
No, you're gonna kill me, you freak.
Is this the part where you kill me, Josh?
Look, because Lannon's here. So he's the guy.
Do you have time for that though? Maybe you have time.
That's Lachlan's fault. Whose fault is that?
Who saved us? You're fucking welcome, yeah?
Oh my
You're welcome.
Thank
So
you,
who
Danny.
didn't do it? Who didn't do it?
I mean, are you actually gonna main that account or is it just for 30 days for doing nothing? Because you have nothing to do.
It's you, Laser. It's fucking you.
Why is it me?
I don't know.
Shut up, bro.
And is it in your co-op or not?
Look and then act this scared of me, dude. Fuck now.
Go on, stab me.
Yeah, I think Josh is
Okay,
trying
I'll
to kill
stab
me.
you if you come in come to the corner with me.
Guys, you're hearing this. You're hearing this shit.
Why'd the lights go out?
Stab me. Go on, do it. We're alone now. Come on.
That's kind of fucked. So you can't really just you don't gain anything from doing it.
Go on, do it to me.
Well, maybe it's not either of you, alright? Maybe it's not either of you, huh?
Hello?
Oh, hey, Josh.
Well, you should be safe because you didn't vent in that room.
Yeah. Let's go find a dead body.
Fucking, it was Vixstar all along. 100%. That was
I mean, just try to do something that you find fun. I wouldn't really bother grinding coins. if it's not gonna be your account.
I'll take you to the spot. I'll take you to the spot. I know a spot.
I guess just pointless.
Stay here, guys. I'm gonna take Danny to the spot.
Hold on, Lannon's taking
Take
me
him to the
somewhere.
spot.
Sabotage
Can you guys
comms
come
right
while
now,
I do
so
my
no one would know
castle
who died.
electrical?
Someone should
Lannon, you're not-
sabotage. Oh my god! We did it!
Oh shit.
This is me in front of you. I'm at the front. I'm at the front. Danny Aaron's at the bottom. Danny Aaron's at the bottom.
Now, Danny Aaron shouted, Darren's at the bottom. Who ran out? Who ran out?
I ran out.
Toby ran away. Toby ran away.
I was in electrical. You guys.
Toby ran up. Hello?
Yeah, but it's fucking alt account, bro. It's not. It comes. Why those coins matter?
So Lockie, you had a chance to be in the
I actually, you literally have more Astros than me.
I said Jizzle was big on.
You have like 180 bill,
Jizzle was big on Jack being the
probably
killer.
200 bill now.
I am sus on Josh for one reason. I think he was pretending to be a fucking imposter. Or not pretending, but like he was a fucking imposter. And then he betrayed his fucking guy at the end. That's what I'm going with. Because he was all of a sudden on Vic Star until Vic got out and he's like,
No, you can't really transfer the items now.
I will say, Danny was very insistent that Lannon was going to kill him that round.
based on what? I said I was taking him to a spot. If I was going to kill him, I would have taken him to the cuck spot. And you go and say, someone's going to call comms. And then you comms magically fucking happens. Why is that me?
Because the imposters can hear us.
Of course you can transfer. Yes, bro.
But what I'm saying is, what the fuck's that got to do with me? I would have just taken my boy to the cuck spot and stabbed him right there.
Cuck spot? What?
I did not see the kill. I am fucking up in the cafeteria right now.
Yeah. No, I just heard Danny's voice cut out, so I went back.
Oh, clean.
I'm going to go with my... Oh, I nearly voted myself. Ruby would have happened again.
So who do we think it is? And if we
I
get
reckon
I'm
it's
going with my
Josh.
gut.
If I reckon it's Josh.
I've gone with Lannon.
Bullshit. Like he was an
I've gone with
imposter, then
Lannon.
he backed on his guys and shit. I'm going for Josh.
I don't know, man.
yeah, I got it.
You should have had an account you call. That could actually just been beneficial for you, because then you can actually do something. But now it's kind of just pointless.
Ralph MVP. Ralph MVP, man. Ralph knew. Ralph knew. Ralph went crazy when you weren't listening to me. Ralph was like, this is injustice. Ralph knew.
It was getting too close to comfort, so I had to turn back on Jack.
Good game, guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Congratulations! We have hit 9.6 million subscribers, which means you have unlocked the first hidden video. But there are still 4 more videos waiting to be unlocked. Next up, something you have never seen before. One lobby, 15 players, the biggest Sidemen Among Us in history. So don't wait up, we need your help. Subscribe now to get more Sidemen.
Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah.
This might be the most troll episode of Among Us. We have one imposter.
Baby, Just Incredibles freestyle series, South London, UK. Check it back into the States, man. My boy Dave is here. Got the hottest song in the world.
Drink water?
Drop some bars right now on y'all, man.
I don't know if I can afford water. Let me have a look.
Thin line between history and hysteria. Never judge a car or a woman by the exterior. Range Rover, leather interior, superior. I could be afraid, but I could never be inferior. Glow arms on my Prada crossbody. I'm a lost boy, I need deliverance ASAP. We all know animals, yours are stray cats, mine are A-cats. We got the food here, but it started in the States like Shake Shack. Somehow I still put the laid back, it's like Lipton. They're trying to put the boys in a tea-pack. See us on the map, they got an orbital VSAT. KST, I'm coming in with a street team. It's fucked up how a man killed Lonely. We used to both kick ball for our college's B team. We used to just talk about girls in a canteen. Some days I feel like I'm chasing a bad dream. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. My toes black, I got gangrene. Jumped out of bed like I slept on a trampoline. Cause trying to get this money is the way that I'm programmed. Pray that somebody find warmth in my cold hands. I don't like.
Let me see. Do I have any water? I actually don't know if I can afford water. Let me have a look.
innocent dad can't miss what you never had. But then again, people born blind still wonder. I got niggas inside, so my perception of time is fucked up. I feel like my spine is fucked up.
Man, I'll tell you what, Dave wasted no time. Going straight in, giving you bars.
There's no water from a few days
This
ago.
is the thing I love too, is Dave's versatility. Because Dave is great with concepts. And I love some of Dave's themes. And Dave is a great storyteller. But also, he has in his toolkit to be able to do freestyles like this. Just to get on the mic and just to spit. And just give you those lines that just make you stank face the whole time.
Schizophrenic, I still might switch. If I pass down my hustle, I could leave my kids nothing and they still be rich. Even they still need Mitch. I done made 8 figures off recording these bars and touring with stars. I need antidepressants for the doors on my cars. I need antidepressants for my Halloween.
Hold on, that's crazy.
I can't even let that roll. I gotta point that one out. That's crazy.
Antidepressants for the doors on the cars.
Because he's got suicide doors. He needs antidepressants
yes, sir.
For the suicide. Come on. That's crazy.
Antidepressants for the doors on my cars. I need antidepressants for my hollowing heart. Listen, you ain't gotta like me, you ain't gotta respect me, you ain't gotta accept me, but you gotta expect me. Don't let it affect me. Cause when I couldn't stand, it was God that kept me. Even with a bad me, I'm still a king like Ledley. I got robbed by Wesley. I was overly friendly.
Where my Tottenham Hotspur fans at? Come on.
And look where that led me. Success made my own biggest supporters resent me. And the people that I grind with, the people that left me. The free jolly, that's sodium on cocaine. He's known for changing a key like John Coltrane. How about I lick you then rap about it on my page? All of a sudden you're a bar like
that cocaine changing the key versus John Coltrane changing the keys. Come on now.
How about I lick you then rap about it on my page?
Okay, XV. Nice.
My combo's fake from the moment I wake. Diabetic, but I'm grinding like I got no cake. I crashed the car I designed, and it does make sense. If it's anything like me, then it got no brakes. Full knife crime and had mine on me.
Yeah, drop this.
Preacher like TD Jakes. We couldn't mix if you had CD
Drop this.
But honestly, I'm glad it wasn't GBH. I want a good life. Is that overzealous? I want a steak with a venison, a house in Venice. I want a gates and terrace. My come down's mighty, make cocaine jealous. I'm pain embellished. How the fuck I'm ever gonna see my crew do better? With muskets that look like vuvuzelas, through the tellers. Chocolate, her heart is precious, she bad, and her neck fuck like Carlos Tevez. Just looking for a bad bitch who eat her rice and cabbage. My life was savage.
How much is that worth? A Yeti pet. Let's have a look, guys. Did I get rich today? Oh no.
You hear that beat switch and how he just like carried that flow right through it? That was dope.
Before I made it happen and my life was lavish. It took a turn for the worst, but that's a rite of passage.
Wait, what is Christmas? Yeah. Wait, you can list this for under one. You can list the pet for under 1 mil? Really?
Shots fired at Kamala Harris right there. We'll get back to that.
George buy it? Oh no. Oh, George buys it for 1 mil. Wait. That's not that bad, I guess.
I ain't even being sassy, but I really ate with that. I had dreams of me breaking America. We linked with Jay-Z, did sunset dinners with James Blake.
So how much is the Yeti to George? Look, 5 mil.
When I was struggling hard. This ain't 2016, bro, you're stuck in the past. You can't see that we're stuck in the charts, and we're stuck in our hearts. And the women and the wine are both coming from France. I ain't even got to ask, you're gonna come with a glance. See a baller grab his bitch when I walked in the dance. He did a good
how much is the level 100 Yeti though? Is it dead?
I like the Howardina
Oh,
Pindell shout out
level.
right there. Dope artist. And before that, the Gardner bar. Dave.
On the wall of my yard, it's like a restaurant. The shit that you were cool in advance. I got the masters, I ain't have to hit a ball in the grass. It's no wonder why they call me a star. It's no wonder why you hate me with all your heart. One click and I order a car.
Yo, transgender undercutting and alloy. That's not nice.
I feel like niggas been saying that I deserve it from when it was serving and we had our gas guns converted. Fast forward now I'm willing to purchase. I know shit looks sweet on the surface. Have you ever bought just to manage the morale of your workers? Attempted murders, monkeys, birds. We got gorillas in a cage just like I'm running a circus.
Attempted murder, monkeys, bird. I love that flow right there when you kind of cascade it. You start to really.
Do I try and go to like get B3?
Right there.
Do I claim it, bro? Fuck it.
And I wouldn't even look at your bitch twice, so think twice. The drink nice, so my plug, he's calm.
Asian comment.
Really made a name here, flying women abroad and putting models in coach like I'm living
and 40 Skyblock XP.
but who's counting? Not me, I lost out. I'm a man of my word.
Let's go, Davis.
I'm a fan of your work. I would've loved that campaign, but I ain't wearing a skirt. The black man must have a voice. You know, I have a choice. I give a fuck if it's fashion. You can't emasculate me. No. Fuck that, the 16 gonna handle it. You can hold a poke in two.
Rose Dragon. Oh, this is actually decently close.
I don't give a fuck if a pussy shave and I'm grown now. Fat pussy Nadia. Hit me with a landing strip. We have a guardia. I told her what she knows, so we
Hold on. Alright. Let me go touch myself. 2 seconds. Chest reglitch. Rune Oppdal, Nesbø. Er han bader? Yo.
I'm still a part of it. Trust me, you aren't a failure. We had class B for sale before dog and flavors. Made a killing in them glasses like the Yara Taylor. If your bitch headed to you, tell my doggy Taylor. Hit a nigga raps who follow suit like my dog a Taylor. Like a Dega Negra. I can show you how to make a hater. But first you gotta be a worker. I had to be a worker. Just Cash, she the villain. We don't need another hero. Ask Tina Turner. I don't fuck with Insta models cause they're too entitled and they come. But that's another story. She can't even hold the wood or hold the something for me. And you want a CC bag? Baby, ain't even that. You're dead wrong if you think you're graduating a class. I'm going peppers in Brooklyn, no need to serve me. I like my women from the Bronx, cause them girls are dirty. She ain't even flexible, she had the 730. Said I like her hair straight, but it's better curly. I see him talking on the net, but it don't ever hurt me. I buy my girl the same bag in every colorway, and then I get her spares just in case.
I want to get a tier 7 and get trolled, please. I actually want it.
So imagine what
I want a tier 7 troll.
when my shooters come.
Talk about it. Talk about it. Lot of bars, man. Holy.
Wow.
Dave is here. I see you didn't take one bar off.
I'll tell you what, we heard that on the Stormzy track too. There were a couple times when he purposefully didn't finish the bar, and it's almost like you fill in the blank. And then there was also one or two times
I wanted a
felt
power
like
7 troll. That
muted
would be
himself,
kind of funny, you know?
and it's just really like bringing more attention to the bar, making you think, really, who's
True,
he
it
shooting
is.
at? What's he talking about? Especially with the Instagram lines. There's a line
What
earlier.
you
I wonder
up
if that was a
to?
little
Is
bit of
that
the
what that
H bar,
means?
but anyways, there's a lot
What
to break down
you
on this. And I
YouTube?
love his just cold.
Is that what it
Calculated,
means? I don't know. I'm
approach.
on
He didn't
Crow.
even like let shit marinate this time. Like he just punched again,
Well, I'm gonna do
jab,
M5
uppercut,
again, obviously.
swing, keep coming with it, man. This was smooth.
I'm just
from
doing
Dave.
XP table real quick.
Just straight bars. The title does not lie. 6 minutes of bars.
My boy
Let's do it.
on y'all, man.
Never judge a car or yeah. Thin line between history and hysteria.
I mean, it's still pulled, so I need to do M6, no M5. I mean, so I need die and shit.
Feels like right now, are we making history? Or are we just making hysteria with
M6.
headlines and polarization?
He does a lot of money,
Just the way
right?
the world is.
Never judge a car or a woman by the
Nope,
exterior.
no die.
Leather interior, superior.
Kind of unlucky, I think. Actually, I don't think so. I mean, it's a really rare die, right?
Inside of it, just like you should judge what's inside
It's 1 in
of a woman.
5k.
I could be afraid, but I could never be inferior. Anglo.
I could be afraid, but I can never be inferior. Inferior to you, but the way that he says it, he gets away with it too. As a
And I
nice
don't
double
use
with
meter
his
for it
accent.
either, so.
Inferior. In fear of you. Afraid?
Arms on my Prada crossbody.
Ah,
I'm a lost
I think that's
afraid,
the
but I
last
can
one,
never
right?
be inferior. Anglo arms on my Prada crossbody.
My Prada crossbody bag, I got Anglo arms. I got knives in
I
that,
forgot
right?
I still have 2 billion this.
And even like being from the UK, Anglo arms, that's a nice little flip as well. As whoa.
What just
Bars
happened
were
to the
so
cow?
loud, we lost the camera for a second. Let's keep it running.
We all know animals. Yours are stray cats. Mine are A cats.
I like
got
that.
the food here, but it started in the
I'm gonna
States like
see
Shake Shack.
E-Man's
We
there.
got the food here, but it
Let's
started
see.
in the States like
I'm
Shake
gonna
Shack,
Kismet
which has
actually.
moved
I
over
have
to
some
the
Kismet.
UK.
I'll just do
The
some
Shake
Kismet. I
Shack
don't know.
chain.
I know
Like
it's fucking
food
retarded.
from Shake
Don't worry
Shack,
about
but
it, bro.
he's also talking about food is in drugs. It started from estates, from council estates
Hey, look, bro.
versus the
This is how
states.
retarded
That's
I
a
am right
nice
now.
flip.
Somehow I still put the
Kismet.
lady laid back. It's like Lipton.
Nice.
We're trying to put the boys in a teapot.
That looks like
Obviously,
profit to
I'm
me.
And a
Oh,
T-pack,
baby.
that's like tactical containment in a T-pack,
give me
like
that.
police like trying to get them and like entrap them. That T-pack versus a Lipton T-pack and put them in a pack. Come on now, police out
I
here.
still put the lady laid back. It's like Lipton. We're trying to put the boys in a teapot. Obviously, I saw the map. They got
Tactical pursuit and containment. That's it.
Wait, I should have probably rerolled this. I'm stupid.
I'm coming in with a street.
And then VSAT satellite, but the way that he said about putting it on the map,
Reroll
when I
this.
first heard it, I was like, was that a little like VSAT into Visa?
Yes.
Getting a Visa, traveling around the map.
I mean, I
bars?
know Kismet isn't worth it. Don't worry, bro. I know it's not worth it. I know it isn't, but I'm just doing it because I want to die, bro. I want to die.
Both kickball for our college's B team. We used to just talk about girls in a canteen. Some days I feel like I'm chasing a bad dream. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. My toe.
I always like the shout out to Coolio, rest in peace, man. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. I know I did that really fast because I'm trying to explain things quicker.
I really want
But
to
song
die.
from the Book of Songs, man. I always like when that gets quoted. But Dave,
Sure,
right
I
here,
can
like,
get it one
it's
day,
not these
right?
Crazy bars. These are just real lines. Our homies that he grew up with who are no longer here. And it's funny
Take
just
that.
being kids, talking about girls, talking about things that we should be talking about as kids, growing up and just messing around, versus the reality of life and the reality of where I come from.
Used to both kick ball for our college's B team. We used to just talk about girls.
3 mil, take that.
Some days I feel like I'm chasing a bad dream. I walk through the
Recon,
I
nice.
really like that line. Some days it feels like I'm just chasing a bad dream, right? It feels like
I
I'm
think
walking
Kismet,
through
I
the
just
dream.
buy
They
with
tell you
base
chasing
I know it's
dreams,
it's
but
not
all
that
this
deep.
trauma that
Sorry.
haunts me.
Near the shadow of death, my toes black. I got gangrene. Jumped out of
That's a nice bar too.
bed like I slept on a trampoline. Cause trying to get this money is the way that I'm programmed. Pray that
Trying to get this money is the way that I'm programmed. I love how he goes in.
Who's
almost like
invited
a
me?
program
In
announcer's tone
H.
right there. Just
I don't
nice
know
little
what that
cadence.
is.
somebody find warmth in my cold hands. I don't like slow jams. Cause I
Nice.
feel like I don't deserve romance. My mind is fucked up.
Shadow
My grind
Assassin
is fucked up.
Suspect.
I
Why
even
is
put
that so
warmth in
cheap?
my cold hands because I feel so cold.
Why
with
is
all
that
this
so
pain I've
fucking
been
cheap?
through. Just that juxtaposition bar, warmth, cold.
Cause I feel like I don't deserve romance. My mind is fucked up. My grind is fucked up. Absent dad can't miss what you never had. But then again,
That's a great fucking line. Absent dad, you can't miss what you never had. Talking about not having pops there. How can I miss it? Because I never knew what it's like when he was there. It's cold. It's raw.
mind is fucked up. My grind is fucked
Ooh.
up. Absent dad can't miss what you never had. But then again, people born blind still wonder. I've got niggas in.
That's a nice Stevie Wonder line. People born blind still wonder. And then he
The
plays
stores,
off
huh?
perception and flipping all that. But Stevie Wonder being blind.
Dad can't miss what you never had. But then again, people born blind still
What is
wonder.
that? Hello?
Niggas in
My game
my
just crashed?
perception of
What the
time
fuck
is
just
fucked
happened?
up. I feel like
What?
my spine is fucked up. I'm schizophrenic.
I got homies in the cell. I got homies in the pen. My perception of time because they don't even know.
I guess he
time.
didn't want me to loot the chest.
Time is fucked up.
Because time is what you serve, right? Versus like the time that everyone else gets to
I
experience.
feel like my spine is fucked
Bar.
up. I'm schizophrenic. I still might switch. If I pass down my hustle, I could leave my kids nothing and they still be rich.
I love that line, right? Just incredible likes that line too, right? I could pass them no riches, but as long as they have my hustler spirit, they'll be fine. They'll get it.
If I pass down my hustle, I could leave my kids nothing and they still be rich.
I love that.
Even they still needs Mitch. I done made 8 figures off recording these bars. And
Even Ace still needs Mitch. I didn't catch that the first time. I did not catch that the first time around. That's a nice paid in full bar.
even they still needs Mitch. I done made 8
Facts.
figures off recording these bars and touring with stars. I need antidepressants for the doors on my cars. I need antidepressants for my hollowing heart. Listen, you ain't gotta like me, you ain't gotta respect me, you ain't gotta accept me, but you gotta expect me. Don't let
I love that line too. You ain't even gotta respect me. Just expect me, cause I'm here and I ain't going anywhere.
that affect me. Cause when I couldn't stand, it was God that kept me.
Dip has that, bro.
Me, I'm still a king like Ledley. I got robbed by
Ledley King, Tottenham Hotspur bar. Come on.
Wesley. I was overly friendly, and look where that led me. So
I was overly friendly. leans out of the football bar into like playing a friendly versus being overly friendly. Come on.
Made my own biggest supporters resent me, and the people
Damn, Donuts me just shitting on Hypixel over and over again.
That's sodium on cocaine. He's known for changing a key like John Coltrane.
Why do I have 7 FPS though?
When you cut the coke with baking soda, right? Changing
I mean, this seems like quite low FPS. I'm not gonna lie to you.
John Coltrane shout out.
I lick you, then rap about it on my page. All of a sudden you're a bar like my combo.
Rap about it on my page.
7
All of a
profit.
sudden you're a bar like I don't know. Like it's a 1-syllable rhyme. Page, a bar like H, a guy called H. Central C, who Dave is linked up with, had a single bar about H, and we broke down how H responded to that. I just wonder, is that going there, or am I just making that fit in there?
I don't know.
My combo's fake from the moment I wake.
Oh, Recom is going down bad, bro.
I like that line too.
Wasn't it like always 12 minutes, aren't we?
Okay. Get it.
How am I in a trade with him? What happened?
Then it got no breaks. Fought knife crime and had mine on me in case. Guess that I'm a bad preacher like TD Jakes.
I love how like he has that self-awareness, because this is what Dave does. Dave gives you that conscious lyricism, but listen, we're human at the end of the day. We're all hypocrites to a certain extent. And even Dave, like, I'm fighting knife crime. I'm making stands against it, but I still got to protect myself, and I still carry knives. And then TD Jakes coming under fire, right? Famous preacher. TD Jakes' net worth is like 20.
I'm gonna look at my class averages. My classes. 1047.93 right now.
And sometimes you can get a little materialistic with things, and is that really
almost burst 49, almost heater 48.
Story for another day, discussion for
Not
another
bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Had mine on me in case. Guess that I'm a bad preacher like TD Jakes. We couldn't mix if you
Low cortisol.
Couldn't mix
What does that mean?
DJs? Come on, compact disc jockeys, like throw those in. DJ equipment, come on.
The
mix
fuck
that.
does that mean?
We couldn't mix together.
But honestly, I'm glad it wasn't GBH. I want a good life.
GBH, grievous bodily harm. I'm glad it didn't turn to that, because he had the knife crime set up and all that before.
Is that overzealous? I want a steak with a venison. House in Venice, I want a gates and terrace. My come down's mighty, make cocaine jealous.
My come down. When I come down, it's mighty. Like, I'm on my king shit right now. And
oh, Realm Horse is there. Is he doing M5 right now? I don't think so. Realm Horse and M5 is goated. He's a goat healer that literally does 50 secrets in 2 seconds.
Stank face before. I'm pain embellished. Again, it's not always like the craziest, most, stacked triple bars. It's just real, raw, authentic lines that you're like, yeah.
With muskets that look like vuvuzelas, tuna tellers.
World Cup bar right there, right? Vuvuzela playing the horn. Come on now.
Chocolate, her heart is precious, she bad.
They got the extended.
And a neck fuck like Carlos Tevez. Just looking for
Carlos Tevez had an accident.
Yeah, Carlos Tevez, bro. He's the Argentinian. Bro, he was so good. Tevez was so good on FIFA, bro.
Yeah, had like all the scarring, but her neck fuck, cause her neck game, her head game, it's fucked.
Her heart is precious, she bad.
Bro, Carlos Tevez was so good on FIFA. I had him on FIFA. I had like a special card of Carlos Tevez on FIFA. Oh my god, he was goated, bro. I literally used him in an entire FIFA, I think.
Through that trauma and through that violence.
Big up Tevez.
And I had minor damage and scars from it.
My Golden Dragon is almost level 200, which is good, right? Because that's plus 950 mil or something, right?
That type of emotional baggage,
So I can actually get some money.
still have a way of
Much needed
surviving. I
cash.
still found a way to move forward through it all. Now don't let that baggage hold me down. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, you might think I'm stupid, but like I'm leveling my G-Drag by doing M5.
When he's traveling, that's a rite of passage. But
I bought the G-Drag pretty high level, but
he's just, man, he's
yeah.
It took a turn for the worse, but that's a rite of passage. Lamborghini, Black Spider, it's a Miles Morales.
I should probably not be doing secrets when the clear's this bad.
That's a great
I feel
series,
stupid.
great movie series,
Oh my
man.
god,
Come on
I feel
now,
down,
love
I
that
feel
shout
down,
out
I feel down.
versus, like, driving the black
That ain't hard to manage. We do Indian when it suits her like Kamala Harris.
Yeah, they're like one bell. I don't know.
Do Indian when it suits her, right? Is he saying like she leans into her Indian heritage?
And the
when it
Rose Dragon
suits
is
her to
down
get
in
the
price.
votes, instead of her African American heritage? Is that what we're talking about, Dave?
I mean, everyone is just leveling Rose Dragons now, right? Because it's more profit, so less people leveling G Drags equals G Drags going up in price, obviously. Makes sense, right?
Can't afford curry, that ain't hard to manage. We do Indian when it suits like Kamala Harris. But underneath the fame, I find it hard to manage. Heart is damaged.
How am I not able to go there?
Hard to manage, heart is damaged. He's got nice multis.
It's like I'm staring at the ceiling, but the glass is shattered, I swear. Trying to stay sane, that's the hardest. There's no evading that. I went to dinner with a weapon and there's no escaping.
Isn't there a sniper? Even out. Thank you.
I had dreams of me breaking America. We linked with Jay-Z, did sunset dinners with James Blake.
I want a 130 M5. I have a 131, I think. I feel like 130 should be easy. You just need like a 56-second enter.
I just love that line of
Or
Dave,
57
again,
seconds.
That authenticity with that pain, and he's learned to embrace it and lean into it instead of leaning away from it.
I had when I was struggling hard. This ain't 2016, bro. You're stuck in the past.
But also, you think about like Dave live with the Brits. You think about some of his messages, right? Of standing up for black movements and black rights. I'm in love with the dark as well. I think there's a little bit of layers to that.
Dark, it's all I had when I was struggling hard. This ain't 2016, bro. You're stuck in the past. You can't see that we're stuck in the charts and we're stuck in their hearts. And the women and the wine are both coming from France. I ain't even got a house. You're gonna come with a glance. See a baller grab his bitch when I walked in.
I love Dave, man. I love you, Dave. Is that gay to say? I don't think so.
He's a baller, right? Like
He's just awesome, bro.
You guarding, you D'ing up. He's guarding her because he doesn't want Dave to cover versus gardener.
He's such a cool guy.
Gardening a gardener because he's watering plants. Come on now.
Dinner that I'm putting on the wall in my yard is like a restaurant. The shit that you were calling advance. I got the masters. I ain't happy.
You call a restaurant in advance in order to book, but then this advance bar sets up the nice master scheme and the golf flip into owning his own master.
Hello? What's this? Oh, two snipers in this room. Big, 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 big.
I got my own
Give me those.
right? I got the
Two snipers. There you go.
I still bought my master.
Yeah, bro. I'm still focusing on sniper beaster.
Creativity right now, what I've put out versus
It's definitely the worst beaster in the game, time-wise.
winning his second masters too, man. That was dope to see.
Time-wise, it's probably gonna take you like 4,000 dungeon runs, or at least like 3,000. So you actually need to be like locked in.
One click.
You need 4,000, and you average like 1 to 2 per run. Depends how much you focus on it.
Had the aerosol guns converted. Come on now, higher power.
Yeah, it's a beaster that many people don't get max before class search. It really depends if you remember to actually go for it. I maxed class search before I maxed it on my first account. On my first class search 50. But of course I remembered it on the Iron Man, so I didn't miss out. And I'm gonna remember it on this one too, so it's gonna be alright. I'm actually not that many left though. Yeah, it's 61.
I got arrested for possession. I wouldn't even look at your bitch twice, so think twice. Because I'll possess her. If I already got arrested for possession, the flip out of that, having possession.
I think I'm missing King Midas as well, because on this account I did dungeons back when Midas, you didn't need to kill it. You just blew it up and then you left and completed it. So I never got the real beastery for that.
Luxury coach bags versus putting them in. I don't even gotta put them in first class. I will take models who you think are there for the money and for the nicer lifestyle. I will put them in coach.
This is my first account on Skyblock, I guess.
Nice.
I got white once, but then I started again on this account.
I give a fuck if it's fashion. I'm a fan of your work.
IRL trading.
Drop who he's talking about, but
That's a pretty long time ago.
had a promo, and
I was being stupid. I was IRL trading, and so basically what I was doing, I think it was in 2020, 2021, 2022, like mid 2021, I think. So basically what I did, there was like a thing you could do on this one server. You could gamble with Skyblock coins, right? and then the IRL trading service would give you more coins if you won the gambles. And I kept doing that, and I ended up losing everything. And then I also ended up wiped.
SW16, we talked about this before. Postcode bars versus the 16, the bars that I lay down. I lay down 16 bars. Zach can handle it. 16, you can flip it in other ways as well. Lean into the knife because the poke in 2 legs.
Bro, it was kind of fun though.
Handle it. That's a smooth flip knife.
I wasn't really rich then. It doesn't really matter. This was like 2 months after I got a permaban from Hypixel Pit, because that's why I played before Skyblock. I always hated on Skyblock because it kept lagging the servers, and then I had no other options because I got banned from competitive play in Pit because they added like a new update. It's like competitive bans that I couldn't play.
I will wade
Yeah, of course,
the
of
bushes.
course.
It don't matter, man. Give me my Jumanji hat. I'm ready.
I cheated on like 30 accounts.
Versus him being grown and it being grown.
I kept getting banned by Sir Cow though,
Just have a nice little landing
which is no longer staff.
right? So you
But
save it into a landing strip versus
yeah,
landing
I was like dark be helping young people. But then they kind of ruined mystics and shit, so they kind of just ruined the entire mode. It's literally self-destructive, in my opinion.
Diara Taylor.
After they ended it, changed that thing with lives on mega streaks, I just didn't like the game anymore, to be honest. So when I got that one ban as well, I was like, okay, I'll just try Skyblock.
Getting suited up, getting tailored.
And what I was actually going to do Skyblock for was because I could trade Skyblock coins for Pit items, but then I realized like maybe I should just play Skyblock instead, because Mystics is kind of dead. So.
Dave on his villain time.
Because there was a lot of Pit players who did Pit items to Skyblock because they wanted to quit Pit after the Mystic changes.
That's another story. I don't F Instagram models. They're too entitled.
After the Mega Streak
He's got a
change.
specific person in mind there.
And there was people who were literally doing Pit as a full-time job, which was crazy to me, bro. I respect it, you know. People, like one guy I knew, he was making like 4,000 a month from just playing. Yeah. Alright, have fun, or enjoy, alright.
She had to 7. She ain't even flexible. I had to meet her exactly at 7:30 versus the sexual position.
So he probably made like over, yeah, like he was doing it for a while. So he probably made over like $80,000 from Pit, from playing, and he probably did other stuff from Pit too. So.
Her head game is straight, right? Her head. So I like her hair. Her head when it's straight. Even though her hair looks better curly, but her head game is straight.
On the net, but it don't ever hurt me. I buy my girl the same bag in every colorway, and then I get her spares just in case she ever loses.
It was pretty fucking nuts.
Every colorway, and then
because it was actually really high prices. Like you could resell. No, like people were paying a lot for Pit items at one point. Like a lot of IRL. And like Olympics and stuff was buying stuff.
When my shooters come, talk about it. Talk about it. Lot of bars, man. Holy, Dave is here.
That's how I found out about the Olympics.
You came to the States to gas up, my brother.
I like that, Dave.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Y'all gonna have to run that back. He was going crazy on that joint.
We ran it back.
Too. The album's out right now, man.
Shouldn't we enter, guys? Where is this but what the fuck?
It's an amazing album. Like, if you haven't watched my album breakdown of The Boy Who Played the Harp, I will put the links down below.
Yeah, the album is awesome.
In the comment section.
No skips, in my opinion.
Encourage you, if you enjoyed this Dave breakdown,
no skips.
Go watch me break down that album.
No skips, no skips.
It doesn't get
no skips.
That it deserves because
no skips, just like the J. Cole album, in my opinion.
In the US, everybody's still talking about US albums, but The Boy Who Played the Harp.
The Casino album or something by this Baby Keem guy was fucking ass. And some people still managed to gas it up. I'm so disappointed in people, man. I'm so disappointed. Like, how can you gas that shit up? That's literally just cringe.
Dave killed that man. Nothing more to say beyond that. Dave, you were Noxo certified.
Like maybe like 2 songs of the album was I. But I heard some song there with Kendrick, I think. Bro, that shit was buns, bro. What the fuck happened?
When you're at the peak of your powers, it can be a long way to fall. And right now, it's a reality that Andrew Tate is struggling to wrap his head around. Once seen as the most controversial man on the internet, who had intercepted the brains of a generation of impressionable kids, his status as the king of the manosphere domain had a lot of people thinking that he was legitimately dangerous.
On your X account, to millions of people, you've said this: stop letting women vote, stop giving women position as judges, stop giving women political appointments.
What?
As soon as only men run government and law, all the problems disappear. Women now understand that without male protection, they're nothing but victims.
Armed with endless money from his legion of fans and other contentious money-making schemes that placed him firmly on the radar of law enforcement, Tate was treated like the champion of the online world, to the point that other streamers just openly humiliated themselves in front of him.
Will you do something for me or not, Aiden?
Okay, but Kyle, can you come with me, bro? You're my best friend. We have to go to chill with you.
I got you. Are there bad bitches there?
I don't know if there are. I don't know if you'll be able to find them or if they'll talk to you. The point is, Aiden said he'd do something for me.
You know who the fuck I am?
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
You're telling me a girl's fucking your bald ass over me.
Is that SpongeBob on your T-shirt?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why am I talking to these children? Okay, you take your inhaler, G.
But a lot has changed ever since the era where he was unanimously referred to as Top G by his devoted audience. And rather than others in the online world fearing him, he's pretty much getting persistently flamed as his empire crumbles.
Is it fair to say that the greatest fraud check of all time happened on Saturday when Andrew Tate lost to Chase Damore?
It's an interesting philosophical question, because if you wrap in the persona part of it, then yes, like that's pretty.
This might be the quintessential fraud check. If there was any sort of doubt about him winning, he should have never taken this fight. And now he's going online and he's doing the babyface thing of like, you have to live, and I'd rather try and fail. No, that's not who you are. Your persona has nothing to do with failure.
And now the man who
Exactly.
previously suggested that he had it all figured out is conceding that maybe his life isn't as fulfilling as he once thought.
I think that the things you own you.
Okay.
And perhaps you could have a whole bunch of money. If you want to live a very simple life, then you have more freedom. That's true.
Yeah.
But if you're stupid like me and you have a whole bunch of money and 102 cars and 33 houses and 4 baby mamas and a jet and a yacht, and you start getting all this shit, you turn out that you don't own it, it owns you, because every day you're getting problems dealing with these things.
It's your boy Luextra, live from Luextra.
What? Yeah, he definitely has 102 cars and 33 houses. Yep, everyone believes this.
To the fights that stopped backing his tough talk, and the empire that once had everyone watching slowly turning against him. At the moment, it seems like Tate is hemorrhaging aura every time he opens his mouth. But when it comes to this historically bad run he's on, it's hard to point to a clear example.
Okay, are you on which account?
After initially retiring from kickboxing in 2016 following an eye injury, Andrew's brief return to the ring as a professional fighter in 2020 amounted to just 4 fights in Romania. After that, he stepped away from competing until it was announced in late 2025 that he would re-enter the ring.
On my main, I'm Kata 58. On this account, I'm Kata 55. On my Iron Man, I'm Kata 56 or 57.
A matchup where Tate's body seemed to quit on him after the second time off the stool, and led to a pretty embarrassing showing. Throughout his time as a public figure, Tate has made a whole lot out of his fighting prowess. Even in the run-up to this bout, made it seem as if this would be easy for someone as evolved as him to dispatch, and that this would be a triumphant return.
He's got a big mouth,
Sir?
likes to show off, likes to get clicks. It's exactly what I thought he'd do. He's just a product of the new generation. Like I said, I don't think he thinks properly before he talks. I think he will regret saying that. Well, I know he'll regret it. I'll make him regret it, but I think even himself, he'll regret saying that. I just don't think he was thinking of it. I've definitely missed the whole the vibe of the gym, the camaraderie you have with the other people you're training with. I missed the brotherhood, but I knew exactly what I was getting in for. I knew exactly what I was going to be preparing for. I knew exactly what we were going to have to do.
And you still lost, you fucking pussy bitch.
We're coming to the end of that now. The training's been done. It's time to fight. So
instead of making Chase eat his words in the way he guaranteed, Tate wound eating the canvas. And from the moment it was revealed that he lost, the masses celebrated. Andrew Tate has spent years mocking and demeaning men who are compassionate, have empathy, and treat women with respect, only to be knocked out by a guy wearing pink gloves. After all the tough talk, Andrew acted a bit more humble after losing. But even then, he kept saying that he wasn't making excuses, while clearly making excuses.
Yeah, why do you have 80-second camp?
But truthfully, the result I wanted was to see if I could still do it. 40 years old, 10 years retired, a little bit of time in a Romanian dungeon. It was always going to be a big ask against someone so much bigger than me, younger than me, more active than me, but I wanted a real challenge. I didn't want to fight a tin can. I didn't want to fight someone older than me or smaller than me. You know, I felt like I won the first 2 rounds, but then because he's 20 kilo heavier, he started leaning on me and sapped some energy. But I didn't quit. Never give up, never retreat, never surrender, fight to the end, go out on your shield. So I have no excuses. Training camp went fantastic. Time is the fire in which we all burn. Unfortunately,
I do think I should have stuff on my spirit mask, which is basically that's it.
No excuses. I'm not going to say anything bad about him.
And just last stand. That's fine.
He deserves this victory.
Despite the L that he had taken, his brother Tristan tried to cushion the blow.
Andrew's not the same man he was 10 years ago. He's a lot older than he was. I think it showed in the ring. You know, I respect him a lot for getting in there and trying, and I love him, and I support anything he wants to do in the future.
But Andrew just wouldn't drop it.
It's
and his
fine.
attempts to cope didn't make it any better.
Me coming into this,
Yeah, last stand and maybe was when I hacked it on, I guess.
making it into a building with nothing bad happening to me, I feel adrenaline. I lost my fight because I had so much adrenaline. I had like an adrenaline dump after the second round. I said to my coach, I feel weird. I have like some adrenaline dump. I don't know. I wanted to fight too much. It was the weirdest thing in the world. After the second round, I stopped punching. It was like fucking odd.
And even all these months later,
What?
he's still making excuses that are getting increasingly ridiculous.
I don't know, my last fight didn't go the way it was supposed to go. Maybe it's a sign from God to try again. Maybe it's a sign from God to try, or I'm not sure, but it's hard to fight. I state this without...
Someone makes so much money. I'm sorry, sir, but I kind of disagree, you know? I don't really think it does. I'm gonna be so real with you, I don't really think it does. No Dungeon 4 makes a lot of money anymore. That's just its sad truth.
Already looked bad. But the bigger issue is that after seeing him get beaten like that, people started questioning his whole fighting.
You're
career.
kind of
Since he went
mistaken.
down, people have been delving deep, with a great video from MMA essayist Napoleon Bonaparte, really breaking down just how much of it is disputed. Although I'd recommend watching that if it's a subject that interests you in great depth.
You're better.
here's the main
I'm not even
takeaway.
joking. You're
After
better
Tate's fight,
mining or
supposedly
farming
won,
for coins.
have no evidence to have ever happened.
But
Over
dungeons
2/3 of the
definitely
fights
can be more
confirmed
fun
that
though.
fights
So,
have happened
and
are
you
with
should always go
opponents with
grind
no
something
records of ever
that's
fighting
fun
anyone
than
besides Tate. 3 of his
just for
world
coins.
title wins were against opponents with no record
Because
besides
if you're having
besides
fun
Tate.
grinding
The fourth
something
world title
and
he
making
won was from competing
like
against
20 minutes
men
less
with
an
no
hour,
record.
that's very
None of
worth
the
it in my
titles he
opinion.
won are of
Because then you
high
won't
caliber,
stop
and he only ever faced
as
6
quick as
fighters
other
with
stuff.
winning records and lost to 2 of them. So even the only thing believed legitimate about him is not even real. And what makes it worse isn't obvious yet, but as you'll see later in the video, it all starts to connect. To make matters worse, some of his old fight footage is resurfacing, and it really isn't helping either.
There's Andrew Tate, bro. What the fuck?
In the midst of such a hefty mental and physical defeat, the smart thing for Tate to do would probably be to take a back seat from the social media realm he'd once conquered. Instead, he's done the complete opposite, and it's led to nothing but greater indignities along the way. By now, you are
Fucking
probably
idiot.
aware of the HH controversy, a situation where Andrew, his brother Tristan, Clavicular, Myron Gaines, and Sneeko were all seen at a Miami nightclub listening to Ye's controversial hit saluting song. The fallout from this was swift, leading to serious heat on everyone involved.
A Miami Beach nightclub catching heat, accused of celebrating hate with a song about Hitler.
Absolute disgust. Disgusted, horrified.
City leaders reacting to videos making the rounds on social media featuring the Kanye West song with the lyrics Heil Hitler over and over
What? They just want attention, bro.
again. Same men seen in the club, known as controversial influencers,
They just want attention, bro. They're down bad.
that one they're singing, and one of them is performing a Nazi salute.
Have people in our city celebrating this. Animals.
This is obviously not welcome in Miami Beach. It should not be welcome anywhere in the world.
On Andrew's part, He suggested that it was all orchestrated to try and bring him down, as according to him,
What?
the whole thing wouldn't have been a big deal if he wasn't among the people there.
To be honest with you, as for this ridiculous club event, I don't think it's gone viral organically, to be honest with you. I think that if I
Shut up. You don't have the pool that you once had at all. You can just search Google Trends. Nobody searches you anymore, bro. You fell off. And that's okay. You made millions. Just accept it, bro. You cannot be in the light forever, bro. I'm just being controversial. It's just not gonna work. Like, shut up. I respect that you made your money, but you need to stop. You need to stop with this. This is just pathetic.
But that didn't stop him from attempting to wash his hands of it, shocking his audience by backing down rather than doubling down in ways we're not used to seeing.
I barely even see me in any of this, firstly. But I want to be very careful here because I don't want to deflect too heavily. I don't want to be blaming other people, etc. A whole bunch of songs were played that night, none of which I requested. None. I walk into a nightclub and songs are played. Unfortunately, if anything happens anywhere near me, it gets tied to my name.
In a very uncharacteristic move, he started pointing fingers and taking shots at Sneeko, blaming him for the whole situation even though he was there with him.
Nico always has some crybaby issue with me, and I could sit here and blame it all on him, but that's truthfully not, I don't know, that just feels wrong to me. But it is kind of ridiculous. It does feel a bit unfair that I'm standing in a nightclub, a song comes on that I did not request, a song comes on that I do not dance to, I do not repeat the lyrics to, I just stand there.
What a good goalie. You don't dance. I'm a good goalie. I didn't dance. I just stood there. I wasn't dancing like the rest of those anti-Semites. Look, what do you mean? Bro, that's why I thought the song would be fine. I've seen this video. I wouldn't try to backstab you. I wouldn't play a song that would make you upset. Do you think I was setting you up? I don't understand the argument here, genuinely. And I want people to notice, like in 4K, like this is the Matrix right here.
Faced with allegations that he sold Sneeko out, there has been ongoing mudslinging between the two since, with Andrew regularly coming at his former ally's neck.
There's a particular person in that group who everyone's saying I sold out. His name is Sneaky, and he's a piece of and he deliberately did something to get clicks for his views, and I should have known better. When Clav and Nick said we want to bring Sneeko, I said 5 times I don't like him, he's weird. The lesson here is to stick to my morals and avoid
According to Sneeko, this is all because of the way that he lives, in terms of how it contradicts the lifestyle they promote, while for him, his faith means he approaches things differently.
This is in the Quran. It says, never will the Jews and Christians really be accepting of you until you become one of them. The reason that they attack me, and the reason that you see these personal attacks and them trying to destroy my life, is because when I became Muslim, it defeats all these subculture ideologies, these religions within the manosphere, within the Red Pill. I never insulted Nick Fuentes. Find me a clip. You can see non-stop. I never have. Because I don't do this with my friends, or so-called. With Andrew Tate. Even then, when we see before the club across, he says there's no beef, it's a political disagreements. Because when he promotes gambling, I call that out. It's not a personal attack, it's what you're doing. I don't attack people. I attack what they say, I criticize what they do. There can be political disagreements, and my belief is you can still be friends with people.
I mean, you're definitely a bit nuts, though. I'm not gonna lie, but he is sometimes reasonable. I kind of agree here.
The red pill ideology that you should sleep with 50 women.
Since then, Andrew has gone on podcasts saying it has nothing to do with that. He claims that his rival is just using him to boost his own numbers whenever he can.
And he deliberately did something to get clicks for his views, not understanding it's
You're not. I actually believe Sneeko has more clout than Andrew Tate.
But these days, people have leapt to Sneeko's defense, claiming that if anyone is obsessed, it's clearly the self-proclaimed Cobra.
A few years ago, there was a streamer, I think everybody knows who I'm talking about, who was obsessed with me. Every single thing I did, he copied verbatim. He tried to be me, literally be me. He was obsessed with me. And I thought he just wanted to be famous, and that turned out to be a homosexual obsession. Since then, he has mentioned me every single day in every single stream he does. Andrew Tate wore a gambling t-shirt. Andrew Tate drove a car. Andrew Tate drunk coffee. Andrew Tate this. Andrew Tate that. He is obsessed with me.
Do you guys ever hear anyone speak this way about any other guy? Like, have you guys ever thought, hey, this guy's definitely coming on to me, or this guy has a homosexual obsession with me? I don't think that's a normal thing for guys to kind of jump to as a conclusion. when it comes to other men online.
He's such a
It's
pussy.
also funny that this is a very girly tactic where he's trying to shame Sneeko into not talking about him anymore, and he's trying to shame him into not talking about him by just calling him gay.
That's not gonna work. Sneeko, you can't silence Sneeko. I'm sorry, bro. Do I think everything Sneeko says is right? No, but he at least has a backbone.
So rather than get the support he once took for granted, he had to watch his own audience root for the other guy. You sold out. He gained all Top G's aura. You lost it all. He didn't realize everyone liked Sneeko more. But while all this drama was playing out and his audience started turning on him, that wasn't even the only problem building in the background. Because an old take of his was about to come back and make things even worse. Tate's recent behavior is enough in itself to have him fighting on all fronts. So the last thing he needed was a ridiculous moment he made a while ago resurfacing. To his annoyance, that's exactly what happened when a video where he maintained that reading is a waste of time began doing the rounds online.
Reading books is a very cheap way to, I guess, entertain. I wouldn't call it entertainment.
What?
My brain is far too
I don't read books, but reading books is also for, I mean, for some people at least.
I need constant chaos in my life.
I mean, I don't enjoy books myself, but I'm not gonna discredit people or shit on people who read books. What? This is so stupid. What?
It's for people with slow brains.
Due to how
What?
juvenile this take is, the comment sections really didn't hold back from savaging him. He sounds like an 8-year-old trying to explain to his teacher why he didn't do the assigned homework. Pirate in the Boat? Did the last book he read have pictures? Marked say from Andrew Tate at the library. In typical fashion, Andrew claimed that he was unbothered by all the criticism coming his way. Yet, when it came time to actually respond, he did not look like a man who refused to let the hate under his skin. Instead, he seemed emotional and volatile.
I'm too smart for books. Yeah, I'm too smart for books. So, Twitter's upset about that. There's obviously some fucking broke dude who reads books who's really upset by the fact that I have a $110 million car collection. And
Wow, so cool, bro.
property around the world. I'm one of the most well-known, relevant people. I'm one of the most famous people on the fucking planet. I get asked to do podcasts about every subject.
You're absolutely not.
Bitches, geopolitics, money, you name it. There's not a fucking subject on earth that every single podcaster that these losers watch doesn't beg me, Andrew Tate, please will you come on my show? Please with your
Cap,
opinion.
show it.
All these amazing opinions without reading books.
Show it.
I should have read books and sat at home.
Show it, show it, show it. I want the evidence of this.
Reading's so important. How come no one knows who the fuck you are? No one knows who the fuck you are.
I want evidence for this.
Through action, through fighting. I win some fights, I lose some fights, but at least I get in there and fight. You're fucking reading.
As the pressure mounted, Tate soon
I
found
wanna see
himself
this.
suffering at the hands of events outside of his control.
I wanna see
After
this.
boasting about it for years, the war in Iran has taken its toll on his self-made empire, potentially jeopardizing many of his investments.
What the do you even care for? I care because I have properties in Qatar, Bahrain, Kuwait, Dubai, Abu Dhabi. I care because I have over $300 million in the region. Do you? No. I care because I actively have a $5 million trading account which is trying to predict the price, long and short, of oil so I can continue to be richer than you. Do you? No. I care because I have vested interest, plus I'm rich, plus I have time. Why the fuck do you care? You have no vested interest in the region. You haven't got a fucking clue what's going on. You lack the ability to critically think about any of it like I just did. So you care.
Wait, why do people watch him if he
And while that
just
would be
shits on
stressful
people?
for anyone, it's hard to feel any sympathy for him when you consider the dehumanizing way he treats his staff.
Exactly.
Particularly at his penthouse in Dubai.
It's like the Smurfs. They're like, hello, sir. They're like little Smurfs. They're great people. They're great people. Yeah. But anyway, one of them asked to finish early because she wanted to go home to see her son who was visiting from the Philippines for the first time in 2 years. And the other cleaner wasn't cleaning fast enough. So I was in my room, and then I heard all this Filipino. I was like, what the fuck? And I came out, and the Filipinos were beating the shit. It was like a fucking fist fight between the Smurfs. Pacquiao came out. I was like, Smurfs, enough. This is a house of love. True or false? True story. The Smurfs had a fucking fist fight. So, you know, the slaves sometimes get unruly.
What?
It is what it is. But yeah, I got slaves. You whip them? I don't need to. Because they
What?
never will. So I don't need to. You know?
With behavior
What?
like that, it doesn't seem like he's trying to free people from the system like he once claimed. If anything, it looks like he's more than willing to support it only when it benefits him. Whether it was the decision to fight again, or his handling of the fallout of any situation he's endured, Tate is not exactly being a tactical mastermind.
But just accept your fallout, bro. You still have money. I'm not going to deny the fact that you still have money. Do you have as much money as you say? Absolutely not. Bro, he said he was the richest man in the world at one point. Like, what is this?
This is for girls. Men don't. Every night I have nightmares. Every sleep is interrupted. All of them. I am stressed.
Good.
I am anxious. I am
Pussy.
worried all day.
Why?
Every single fucking day until the day I die.
These kinds of struggles are difficult for anyone to face, often resulting in some very harrowing situations. But the reason that most people aren't exactly
But you're rich. I thought you're rich. Why are you scared?
The fact that he's literally been on record claiming that depression isn't real. Based on everything he's experienced as of late, it seems like Andrew's worldview has gotten a whole lot darker and more unforgiving. And the further he embarks
It's hard.
down
I
that
can't feel
road,
bad for him
the
at
more it
all, bro.
looked like he lost his mind.
You believe that perhaps you're going to gain status. There's something you're looking for because people are self-interested. You're trying to impress me or Elon or...
I always love when these alpha males unnecessarily put themselves in the same conversations of like massively influential people like Elon Musk or some type of like really famous celebrity. It's always really funny to see and displays how moronic they are. I feel like people at this point get the point. Andrew Tate is just self-gobbling himself, that people are willing to get on their knees because they have no self-respect for themselves. I honestly feel like he will only hire someone that he knows he can bully. I'm pretty certain there are no strong-willed people who he has hired because he is fearful of someone who is confident in themselves.
This guy would make a psychiatrist's head explode, going out sad as fuck. Now dealing with the situation he helped create.
I kind of like this video. He's not wrong, actually.
Before, he truly believed that he was leading the way and changing how people think. But in recent interviews, he went as far as to admit that he feels his place in culture has changed, and he's been replaced by even more outrageous characters.
I guess I was lucky when I first got famous. I feel like I was in a good position because the truth was the outrage. I could say the truth about being a man and the truth about being a woman, and the world was so cucked and we were so heavily censored that it was the outrage. I can tell the truth about COVID and it was the outrage. But now so much of the truth is actually out there that telling the truth isn't outrageous anymore. So now you gotta find a new outrage. So we go for racism and edgelording and all these crazy things to try and make people go, wow, he said that. But back in my day, I sound like an old man now, 3-4 years ago when I was really big, you know, the things that made national news 4 years ago when I said women couldn't drive, nobody would give a single out said that.
Yeah.
The Overton window shifted.
This kind of concession is a huge shift for Tate, because at this point, he seems to be acknowledging that the stick isn't really hitting like it used to. He is reduced to just chasing clicks like everyone else, and by the looks of how dejected he looks, it's apparent that he is not feeling too good about it. All that money and fame, and he sounds absolutely miserable. It sounds like a horrific existence. I'm happy for him. He was never a top G. It's only so long that the fake thugs can pretend. Feel sorry for the fools who even believed in this guy. He will circle back on everything he has ever said. Faced with the idea that his star power is dwindling,
does he want to become corporate now?
He is capable of shocking the average consumer. During his recent appearance on the Fresh and Fit podcast, he continued to suggest that women essentially have nothing else to give but be a mother.
If I'm good at
ballet,
I'm gonna go and do ballet, and I'm gonna take the money, and then if I need clothes, I'm gonna buy the clothes. I'm not gonna make my own clothes. I'm not gonna wire up my own house. I'm not gonna build my own lodgings. I'm not gonna cut my own grass. I'm gonna do the one thing I'm good at and take the money and exchange it for the things I'm not as good at. Right. Because if you decide to make your own clothes and build your own house, you're gonna actually be poor. So you win by optimizing your life.
How can girls sit there and listen to this?
One thing you are best at and taking that and exchanging it for all the things you are not good at.
Why do girls go on this podcast? They're just getting shit on for content.
The best thing a woman can do, what she is best at, is the only thing that men can't do, which is have children. That is the best way for you to win, because men can do basically everything else. Can do things. Completely right. I agree with you. Bro, I know I have a whole bunch of smart work for me. I have lawyers. I go to judges. I can do a lot of stuff. But what I'm saying is, her optimal, what we're best at, and the reason they're best at it is because no one else can do it, is having children.
Obviously, that's pretty standard for Tate. But what stood out this time is that he was even including his own child.
I pray
My daughter at the age of 18 meets an older guy, 45, 46, gives her a house, gives her a Bentley, gets her pregnant, and gives me grandchildren. And if she comes to me and goes, Dad, what? My husband cheated on me. I'm gonna say, are you in the big mansion? Are you driving a Bentley? Okay, shut the up. Shut the up. He's taking care of you. If he stops paying your bills, if he stops protecting you, then come to me. But if you are completely protected and provided for, keep giving me grandchildren, because that's the best thing you can do with your life. I'm rich. Your man's rich. You don't need to make money. That's a waste of time. You don't need a
And she has kids. This is so sad.
You don't need an Instagram account. Don't sell for pennies. Stop being an and give me grandkids. That's what I truly hope for my own daughters.
So basically, if, for some reason, his daughters are unable or unwilling to have children, they have no worth in his eye. Cool. What a dad. But when you watch his videos now, it feels like his heart isn't really in it anymore. And lately, even when he tries to defend himself, he comes off like a defeated man.
If anybody at this point believes I am what they said I am, then they're just an idiot. And I'm glad that they believe it, so I know I don't have to talk to them.
Due to everything he said and done, Andrew Tate enduring an extended period of negative press and struggling to get back on the horse is not resulting in much sympathy for him. If anything, people are actually
He's doing M4 with this rank.
Be real. This dude couldn't cut
That's
it in
insane.
the real world for a second. Project manager, logistics manager, warehouse worker, any kind of real work. This dude couldn't cut it for 2 seconds in the jobs we do. His life got tough when he lost to a boxer who punches like a washing machine. On top of the general public basking in his downfall, there was recent political pressure from the UK to see him and his brother brought back to their home country to be tried in court. After he was seen in Hong Kong, Conservative Shadow Home Secretary Chris Phillip argued that the Tate brothers face serious criminal allegations in the UK. It is important justice is done. The government should urgently send an extradition request to Hong Kong so that the Tates could be brought back to the UK to face justice. The Home Secretary, Shabana Mahmood, should do this urgently. Lib Dem Home Affairs spokesman Max Wilkinson was even harsher, calling Andrew Tate a despicable and cowardly thug, accused of some of the worst crimes possible. The government can't sit back and allow this dangerous man to hide away from justice.
How does he have an M4 preview record? That's insane to me. Expecting.
To avert this, the Tate's legal team clapped back and said that any changes they face over there have to be deferred until the conclusion of the ongoing Romanian proceedings. The position was accepted by UK authorities and remains the operative legal reality. There is therefore no failure to execute the warrant, nor any legal vacuum requiring political intervention. Then, in late March 2026, Hertfordshire Constabulary said it would reopen the investigation into rape and sexual assault allegations against Tate from 2014 to 2015. After making the announcement, the police force told the BBC that it was committed to doing what was right and ensuring that the allegations of such serious nature are properly, thoroughly, and fully investigated, no matter how long ago they occurred. In the past, Andrew Tate seemed like a man who could somehow persevere through whatever was thrown his way and escape the ill effects stemming from his behavior and the impact that he has on the world. But now, he's gone from someone people either loved or hated to a full-on outcast. So toxic that even being around him can get others cancelled.
Guy Fieri now regretting those handshakes with brothers Andrew and Tristan Tate, as he issues a statement claiming he doesn't know or support them.
You know there's gonna be smack talk now.
Yeah, plenty of smack talk online after fans got a load of this clip posted by JZO. Guy now using his platform to speak out, telling fans he's, quote, devastated. I was there to see the fights, and when I was walking through the venue, the Tate brothers stood up and said hello, and that's when the exchange happened. I did not know them or about them before that moment. I'll never pretend to be a perfect person, but let me be crystal clear. I do not know the Tate brothers, nor do I support them in any way.
Faced with more L's than ever, Andrew has proven himself to not be quite as resilient as he once was. At the same time, he's faced with the same social media landscape that he once dominated.
Bro, he's getting humbled by everyone, bro.
As a parody of his former self. And if things keep going this way, you can rest assured that the days where he was once the most Googled man on the planet will be a distant memory. Damn, it must be a tough time in the war room these days.
War room? Oh man. He did have some valid points. Like, he said some stuff, but the stuff he said that was valid was not even controversial though, so... But he just overshadowed that with so much retarded shit that he said because he wanted attention.
Meet the
wife of 59-year-old Greg Thompson. In a matter of seconds, her 30-year marriage is about to come crashing down because of Greg's terrifying past.
He attacked a woman in 1999, and we can prove it with DNA.
No.
Yeah.
22 years ago, Greg committed an unspeakable crime, thinking he'd buried it in the past. But 2 decades later, as this man flaunts what he has done,
your DNA has been found in this lady's house.
Oh, wow. I probably did. I was quite the rock star back then.
Greg has no idea that both he and his wife are in for a world of pain.
Is there any way that the DNA can get mixed up?
I mean, am I under arrest or anything?
You're not free to go.
I guess my life's over now.
It's the morning of November 15th, 1999, and a 30-year-old woman in Dunedin, Florida arrives home at her apartment after walking her child to the bus stop, only to find a masked man with a knife waiting for her. The suspect flees, and the victim immediately calls police, who soon arrive to collect forensic evidence, including DNA. But without a matching suspect in the system, the case goes cold. Over 20 years pass without a suspect, but when detectives resubmit the evidence in early March 2021, this time they come up with a match. 59-year-old Greg Thompson, whose DNA is now in the database from a previous conviction. Armed with irrefutable evidence of his crime, police arrive at the home he and his wife of nearly 30 years share to finally bring him to justice.
So you've been married to since 90s.
Well. Maybe you should.
Maybe 94, 96.
Everything's those feet you get off, and then boom, there we go.
It's coming out.
And how long have you owned this?
Wish it happened earlier, but
Put a roof on. I've been here for
better late than never.
96. I think we came. It's the year we got married. So yeah, that's that year we bought the house.
Okay.
I believe my mom died right around then, and we got a couple thousand and put it down on this.
You never messed around, all right?
No.
No girlfriends, no slice action.
I mean, what was going on back then? We just met. I think I'd been working for the city. I got a job at Square D. I think I was working at Square D. I had a band going and stuff. So, before we got serious, we were together about a couple years before we got married and stuff. Okay. I mean,
So, do you need to get married to get serious, really? I guess, maybe, I don't know. But I can be pretty serious without getting married.
I mean, probably could have been a couple things happening down back then.
Yeah,
but I mean, I wasn't, chasing around or anything.
Right. Did you ever have a relationship with a lady that lived in the apartments?
Is this, what was her name? Did she have a newsstand downtown? What was that? I knew a couple people over that way. I mean, I'm trying to remember.
Bro, you cooked, bro.
I mean, no, I didn't have a relationship with her.
Did you have with anybody that lived there?
When I was, maybe when I lived up there.
Greg's clearly playing dumb, because he not only knows who's in the picture, but why cops are showing it to him. And while he may want them to cut to the chase, he might not like which way the conversation's about to take.
So, I had read in your previous arrest history that thing.
What's the best way to get witches on the island again?
I don't,
That might be an issue,
I was just out of it, man.
How do I get people? How do I get the witches?
I don't even remember a lot of what went down. I had some stuff in my head, and I was, it was a lot going down. Then I'd gotten hurt, and I was having problems falling, and I was having real memory problems and stuff. And then I wandered in somewhere, and I'm looking at
I look
back at that, and it's like,
Show.
God. But
I don't know. They can't. There probably isn't like a crazy way to get this stuff. As much as I wish it was.
Thankfully, Greg wasn't able to claim a second victim in 2005, but it wasn't for lack of trying. He was caught by police looking into someone's window, and when confronted, fled the scene. But when authorities searched his vehicle, they found items which proved his nefarious intent. Greg pled guilty to burglary, aggravated stalking, and voyeurism, and was given 2 years house arrest and 10 years probation. He was also forced to enter a sample of his DNA into the federal DNA database. But despite all of this, he still expects police to believe his actions were caused by a head injury alone. And subscribe if you like watching detectives destroy killers who think they're the smartest person in the room.
What year was your head injury?
I have to check with the boss in there.
Just approximate. Not exact. 90s, 2000s?
Yeah, probably. It was probably
A
around.
head injury doesn't sexually assault a woman, bro.
2000.
It doesn't even make any sense. That's maybe the dumbest thing I heard, bro.
Working on
You
the
do stuff with
house,
this.
I fell. I was doing something with concrete then. Oh, I know what I had a bunch of.
I hate how because I actually have to entertain it even.
They get
But
hard.
I mean, how to do.
These 80-pound bags, and I was even smaller back then.
Right.
And I fell, and I had blocks stacked up, and they fell and cracked me on the head.
How high did you fall from the ladder?
I was on the side, so they fell and hit me. They fell about a couple of feet and broke the block over my head. And then she was doing gardening. She found me, and I'm a dude. I'm not going to the hospital.
I'm
I'm fine. Yeah. So what happened was, then I got up to go to the bathroom one night and I fell. I just started blacking out. Then I hit my head a bunch of more times, and I had to go to Shands and all this. And
oh wow,
it was terrible, man. I had to do my memory was out. And I had to go to Shands and then Health
Okay,
South
so
and do
island
some
properties.
use this interactive metronome.
Changed by
What was your diagnosis?
It was like a traumatic brain injury.
Jeez.
And
they put you on medications and all that stuff?
They I was getting seizures, so they had me on Depakote and some other stuff, and then the seizure, and I get headaches and seizures. It was a really bad time. And then after that, Health South, I did this interactive metronome, and I met a guy that
Roofed forest.
and you
Sure,
put
that
these,
changes something.
electrodes on your head, and you kind of like you hear sounds and you try to react to them, but it stimulates left and right brain.
Yeah.
And I mean, what was his name? I'm trying to think. He's a guy for the county, but he had a stroke and he was paralyzed on his whole side, and he worked his way back. And me, it was like memory and just I was having balance problems a lot.
Lumberjack?
And after about a year,
Does he have leaves? Maybe.
I came back, and then slowly,
that's awesome.
Personality.
Yeah, it takes a lot of strength to come back from an injury like that.
Yeah.
Go to work
Who actually has leaves then? What the fuck?
Back then, when you're taking the medication, were you drinking or anything like that?
I don't remember. I mean, I was probably still in the band, so probably a little bit, you know.
You're drinking here and there. What about drug use?
Nothing serious. I've never really been into anything serious.
Here and there?
Yeah, maybe. You know.
No like.
Where the builder at now, though? Is the builder in here somewhere?
So what's going on?
So do you remember what building you lived in? There were letters and then a number.
Yeah, I don't remember it's been so long. I don't.
Because you've lived here since '90.
Dark oak leaves.
When you started, did you and your wife buy this place together, or did you did? Okay. Yeah. So you've lived here since '96, and with Angela, right?
Right.
So what's going on is I'm working a investigation from then where your DNA has been found in this lady's house.
Oh wow!
So.
Oh wow! Really?
You know, that's what I was trying
No
to
way.
do was eliminate you.
I thought that would happen.
If you don't know her, if you don't have a relationship with her, if you don't recognize her photo or her apartment or anything like that, she's saying she was forced.
Wow.
I mean.
Wow.
You know, I understand you said you had a brain injury, and
Yeah,
back
but
then
I mean-
you weren't in a different
Yeah.
place than you are now. Now you're settled, you know, you're fully recovered,
Yeah.
and all that stuff. So back then, you know, perhaps.
Well, I was in, band, and I was probably, if something came up, I probably took advantage of it. You know, there's kind of a couple incidents. I mean, I'm trying to be.
Right. So this deal.
Because we were to.
Couple incidents. Wait, so did you just admit to doing multiple?
Had a couple. Trying to think. Yeah, because I was with the other guys, and I mean, we were running around.
So
doing
perhaps
stuff.
you met up with a girl.
Perhaps. I mean.
So what
I really got to think.
What I'd like to do is is show you this form and have you just get a sample of your DNA.
Wait, this.
When I had to go to court for all that, I guess they got some too.
Yeah,
Right?
that's true. I just wanted to do a direct comparison. So this is, if you want to go ahead and take a look at this, I filled out your name and stuff, but
This just came up. I mean, I didn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it just did. So
The picture he showed you, do you remember ever seeing her?
I mean, let me see again. I mean, maybe.
Yeah. So if you'd like to take a look at that, and
Yeah, I probably need to get my glasses.
they in your truck,
Yeah, I got a bit stuck.
will you grab his glasses?
Sure.
Oh, they're up over the visor.
Do you want me to shut your engine off right now?
I mean, am I under arrest or anything? Can I?
You're not free. You're not free to go.
Oh wow. I mean, it's. Here's the thing.
Like
I've
I
probably
explained
been
to you
around.
earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
I explained to you earlier. A long time ago, you weren't in the same place as you are now. So it's
no, I wasn't. I was in a rock man. I had long hair,
Right.
and I was,
and with the head injury and,
And there were-
occasional alcohol with the
there was-
medication.
there was occasional
Right.
stuff happen. I mean, yeah.
So perhaps,
Yeah.
like you said, perhaps you weren't in the same spot as you are now. Maybe something happened back then, and that's what we're trying to figure out right now. Is
Yeah.
What happened back then with this?
Can I see a picture again? I
Yeah.
mean,
Let me grab your glasses.
Greg confidently consents to give another sample of his DNA, but that doesn't mean the questions are over, because after he's read his Miranda rights,
Do you understand that you have the right to speak to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned?
yes.
officers can
Bro,
really
you
get down
cooked,
to
bro.
business,
It's
but not
over,
before
man.
Greg relives his glory days as a rock star and continues blaming his medical condition for his crimes.
This is awful, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand.
If I did, I probably did. I was quite the rock star back then.
What do you play?
Guitar. I was
You play the guitar?
Yeah,
You sing
Wow,
too?
quite the rock star, dude.
best guitar player in the Bay.
You were quite the rock star. Why would you have to do sexually assault someone?
Band back then?
Thought you would at least get some ladies, no?
Sure, Octavian. I was in a cover band too.
Just play like local bars and gigs like that on like
and we
beach
played
type area.
State Theater and Janice Landing.
Play Janice Landing.
Yeah,
I mean,
people. And so, we were.
What's this with these D the party? What?
Do you remember having relations with her?
I kind of remember.
Do you remember if it was if you guys had?
I'm really searching my memory, thinking back, but
There's still no way
You know if it was like a one night thing or.
I can beat my PB today.
there were some
You know?
girls running around up there. 'Cause I
What
used to
does
live
that mean?
there. So, I mean, it's been a one-nighter. I never carried on an affair with anybody, but I probably had,
Right.
but it would have been consensual.
I know it was like a long time ago, but do you remember that specific girl we showed you? Don't you show you the picture again? Maybe. It was
I
on
mean,
your memory?
Yes and no. I'm kind of like, am I imprinting a memory on myself here or not? But
Sure.
yeah, I mean, maybe,
Do you remember if it was what kind of you guys had?
He fully remembers. You all know you remember, Bridge.
I don't remember having. Like there was some, playing around outside. I mean, some things maybe happened, but I'm trying to think. I really have to think about it. Really, you guys.
Do you want me to show you the picture again?
You can, I suppose. Yeah.
I'm getting rid of.
Yeah, this is terrible. Mosquitoes are terrible.
Yeah.
And before he admits that he's
Oh,
not.
where am I at? Are you guys taking me? Are you arresting me? What's going on here? I mean, I need to know what's happening.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you're getting arrested. Of course.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
So you think it was just a one-time
Yeah.
fling that you had with her?
Yeah, and I don't.
Okay. Do you remember kissing her?
I really have to remember the whole thing, you know what I mean?
Right.
So it's kind of like you're asking me specific things, so I don't, I'm like, oh.
Let me ask you, what do you remember about her?
Bro, slime users are actually cancer. I'm just realizing how bad it is. I got in one slime here, but I don't need slime though, thankfully.
you remember where she
I
lived?
think no, I did. Maybe she came up to the where we used to play up at Sunset and Hercules a lot.
$2.
I tell you, you can spawn up in
Way back,
these.
it used to be Boomerangs or something.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. And I worked down at Square D. Maybe I know her from Square D.
Do you remember she going back to her place or a hotel, or where did you guys have relations?
Well, obviously you're saying I was there. If we did, then I remember being at, because I didn't have an apartment then. It would have had to been.
Mm-hmm. I really want to see what your wife says, though. Would she just defend you fully, or what?
She would have invited me back to her place, because I'm thinking 90. When was this?
That's kind of what I'm more curious about.
November. Yeah. Remember anything about her place, apartment number, where in the complex it was?
I just remember the layout, how mine was.
Right. Do you remember anything about her apartment? Furniture, bed. Remember any bed sheets or anything like that?
I don't. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, no worries. No worries. We're just, like I said, we're just trying to figure.
I mean, this is right out of the left field for me, man. And I'm like, really, this is really like, wow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember back to every, I wasn't like a real player, but I mean, I was probably ran around a little bit because I was I was a rock god back then. So
it happens. You're in a.
If a girl said, "Hey, you want to come back and smoke a tube and give me a," and then I probably did that. Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
I'm saying
with her, do you remember smoking?
Maybe.
The girl, you do remember getting, or you said it was.
If you were really a rock star, but you wouldn't sexually assault someone. I don't really understand this.
I'm talking about
I
her.
think you would at least get some women.
Yeah.
But you just not give a fuck.
But
I think it's probably a mix of everything.
I remember being up at there were times I was up there, and yeah.
Did you see her more than once or just once?
No, it was just one time.
Okay.
Is there anything like that in there now, since between 05 and now?
Oh, no. You mean if I've been running around like a maniac with a camera and...
Yeah.
No, guys. I mean, that was, really a life-changing thing. I've never been, I was just like, it was really... I was, I think I was crazy, a little crazy back then, and not now. I've been trying to, what I mean?
I get that, man.
After talking for a few minutes,
Yeah.
Greg's memory is miraculously restored, because he now not only remembers his victim, but what he claims was a consensual encounter between them. Yet she remembers things far differently, and his
Is she alive to this day?
behavior, now along with hard DNA evidence, proves that where there's smoke, there's fire.
Is there anything like that in there now, since between 05 and now?
Oh, no. You mean if I've been running around like a maniac with a camera and...
Yeah.
No, guys. I mean, that was, really a life-changing thing. I've never been, I was just like, it was really... I was, I think I was crazy, a little crazy back then, and not now. I've been trying to, what I mean?
You're pretty crazy still, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're giving me some crazy vibes.
You're doing so much better. You
have a steady job, you've been married, you have a home.
That's not,
we're kind of thinking.
That was what, 22,
20 years ago. And I mean, I would consider myself better since post Shans and all that. Probably a couple years after that is when I really, my cognitive ability came back, and I sense of humor, etc. Although I'm finding that hard at the moment. I'm sorry. This is really serious, and I'm really, to think, that's still out there. That's really terrible, and I feel bad for whatever this person, if they're still holding that or whatever, and I don't know what even happened. So
You seem to remember some stuff, so.
Oh, wow. Can I at least tell my wife what's going on? Lock my truck. So what? Oh my God, guys. So what's the deal, man?
I mean, what's the deal?
I'd believe any everything was consensual back then. Honestly, I mean, I never. What are you even saying I did? You're saying I broke in there or went in and I.
She's claiming.
I never had.
And you know,
intercourse with anyone.
Greg, I'm gonna be honest with you. We know things. We do know some things before we came here and talked to you.
Of
today.
course.
We're not stupid. This is not our first day, but I want to give you an opportunity to tell me your side of the story on what happened. If like I said, if something happened back then when you weren't right in your mind, let us know so we can work with you in some ways.
And that's a lot different than
from what you can remember. Can just give me a rundown of what happened. Did you go in there when she wasn't home?
No.
Did you force her to do something that she didn't want to do?
No.
Like I said, Greg, we know some stuff before we came out here and talked to you. But I want to give
Wow,
you
bro.
some of your
You
side.
never thought this would happen, huh?
We can go to the judge and be like, look, he's talking to us. He's telling us everything that happened.
Yeah.
This is 20-something years ago. This isn't today. This isn't yesterday. So with that in mind, is
Wait,
there
Narima has
anything
only been banned for
you
9
wanna tell
days,
us, you
really?
wanna let us know. Did you back then with this girl? Did you make a mistake? Did you make an error?
I made a lot of errors back
We're
then.
talking
I
about
mean,
this one girl, this one specific incident. Was there an error you made on your part with this girl? Did you do something that you now regret? Because I could tell you, if you tell us, it'll be huge. You'll feel so much better. It'll be a huge weight lifted off of you. This poor girl had to deal with this traumatic incident from 20 years ago. So with that in mind, did you screw up back then?
I didn't do anything.
Try to think back as hard as you can.
I mean, you guys.
I mean,
again,
when
trying to
you've gone this long
This is
without
20-something years ago. This
justice, the victim at
You know,
least.
yesterday. This isn't last month. This is 20 plus years ago, and like him and I both explained to you, you weren't in the same spot as you are now. You're in a completely different spot.
Yeah.
So, is there anything that you can give us, that you can tell us, that we can?
I can't even remember, guys. It's just so terrible.
But you do remember, though. You remember getting this girl.
Well, you guys are
remember
kind of
meeting her.
beating me. I'm just
Okay,
trying to remember.
so-
I'm trying to
so-
remember for you. You know, I'm
So
just
let
trying
me
to.
make this clear. So this wasn't an after drink nightclub bar thing. This occurred in the morning. This occurred at like 8 o'clock in the morning. on
Ooh.
Tuesday. So this wasn't somebody that you met at the bar or met at a nightclub or whatever. This was a thing that happened in the morning on a weekday. Okay. Up at those apartments, like I said. Does that mean anything to you? Does that make it any different?
You said you were in the apartment when she got home. You were already there.
She had gone out, she was gone, and then she came back, and you were inside.
Greg, we all know something happened. Okay. Now it's just up to you. So, like I said before, did you mess up with this girl?
No, I know. Yeah.
So I mean, I was imagining something else completely. To be honest with you, you know. So.
It's really good. Why are you acting so confused, bro? You know what's happened, bro. I understand you probably don't want to say anything, but you already said it all. If you wanted it all, you should have lawyered up ages ago. But you still could, because DNA is DNA, bro.
I don't even know, and it's like, man, you know, I'm just like trying to get
So
out of
stupid.
here. I guess my life's over now.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems that way. I mean, you guys taking me off. Now what? You know, I don't even remember now. What am I?
Cap.
It's all over, man. You know, that's what it seems like. Is that what's happening here? I mean,
You're under arrest.
Yeah.
But I'm not
for. I mean,
Did the girl live? Or was she murdered?
I know.
House.
I know. I don't even.
Did something happen that you now regret?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
You guys
You
are coming at me with, you know, DNA from 20 years ago, 30 years, 20 years.
DNA just doesn't erase and go away.
No,
So
I
we
understand.
can get it back from hundreds of years.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying that's, you know, my memory doesn't stretch just the same. I've really got some gaps, and I'm not.
From your head injury. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Bro, you don't. Do you remember everything, bro? Shut up. You're pissing me off now.
Head injuries. I mean,
You know you remember.
It's hard to remember that. You know. Can I let my wife know what the hell's going on?
Yep. We're gonna go talk to her. I got a car over here. Okay. Stephanie, maybe drink the water. We'll get you through. I got a couple of these, and that's what I take those now. A couple of what? I got a few. You walking over the person? You change them out? Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
As Greg's taken into
What's the wife gonna say?
his wife Angela must now be informed, and not even these detectives can predict how she'll respond to news of her husband's secret past.
So my name's Chris Lyons. I'm a detective at the sheriff's office. So I was doing this cold case investigation with Greg.
She probably won't give a fuck.
We got a DNA hit from a case that he was involved in a number of years ago.
Right.
Now I know it's 7 o'clock in the morning, and this is all kind of surprising, but and I know you guys have been together for a long time.
Yeah. 30 years actually.
Yeah. Do you know about what happened with his arrest in 05?
Yeah, I know all about it.
Yeah. What did he tell you? Because I'm interested. I know what happened, but sometimes the wife gets an edited story down.
No, I mean, I was told by
by some of the detectives?
Detectives, yeah.
Okay.
And you didn't care.
It looks like in 1999, before that had happened, he was committing where he was going into people's houses and he attacked a woman in 1999 and in her home, and we can prove it with DNA.
No.
What do you mean, no?
He's under arrest.
Because we were.
Yes. You were married in 96.
Yeah.
What is happening? Why are you restarting?
We were on our honeymoon actually in 99 because we were at that time we were going out west. And so I'm like,
when in 99?
Well, we did I think it was started in June and then we got back.
I know you actually need to do secrets only.
It was after middle of September or something.
What is happening? Hello?
Yeah, this was
I'm on Watchdog. Fuck you, game.
Yeah, so.
And then later that year, then we went up, we took our my brother-in-law and sister-in-law. We went to that year, we went up to North Carolina and we went to Highlands and Brevard and did a whole tour of the film.
What, bro? What are you doing?
Well, it was in October, and then we didn't get back until we were gone for about 6 weeks. We went to see his sister in Virginia.
Angela's doing her best to give him an alibi, but she's clearly caught off guard by the news and in deep denial of the truth. And there's another story of his she'll back up. The head injuries he claims caused his criminal behavior.
Did he ever talk to you about any of this? Or?
Of course he didn't.
Did you ever have any suspicion that
Why would he ever talk to his wife about this?
Very happy. Very happy. It's like, what in the world?
Remember what year he had his head injury?
Yes, he actually had 2 head injuries. The first one was he had started the town of Bel Air, where he was working for the town, got hit in the head with a pipe.
What year was that? approximately?
96, 97.
Okay.
Might have been sooner than that. I don't know. He was working at the town. Let's see what it was before that, actually.
Okay. Were you guys together at the time?
Oh, yeah. We've been together since 99.
What about the time when you did his head here with the cement?
Oh, God, yes.
Do you remember anything about that?
Oh, yeah. I was here then, and was actually, he was on that side of the house gardening. I mean, I was gardening on this side of the house. I was on plants and stuff, and I heard a big crash, and I ran around where he was on this side of the house. And I remember that he had coming all this ears and nose. And,
pretty serious.
Very serious, yeah. And I said, well, we better get you to the hospital. I had dirt literally from my head to my toes. I was like, and then he started swallowing continually, or he went to Shands Hospital. It was.
What year was it? You remember?
Pardon me. That was 2000.
Wait, what? You didn't do it? What?
03 and 04. But yeah,
What? Why?
A really bad one too. And he had stacked concrete blocks. His brother bought all these concrete blocks over. And then he had a big thing of, he was trying to put a big cement thing that hardened into the garbage barrel. And that's when he fell backwards and knocked all the loose stuff down on top of him. All the cement, like stacked all the way up.
Like, I'm the worst player of all time, and I think you might be worse. That's not good.
So after the thing happened in 05, I imagine you were pretty pissed off.
Oh God, yes.
I mean, as a wife, and
yeah,
you know that he's.
I was very hurt.
Of course. Yeah. Hurt, angry, mad.
Yeah, all of it. Everything like that. Yeah, of course.
So, does he keep anything in there now in terms of? Video cameras, film, anything like that.
No,
Bro, you need to check my PV, bro.
I keep my eye on him, so that's definitely a no on that. Definitely a no. I mean, he's been really straight-laced, and we've been getting along fabulously lately, and I mean, actually, for the last 15 years since he started recovering. He couldn't even speak. He didn't even know who I was. The last time that happened.
Yeah.
He thought he's like, are you an angel? He didn't know my name. So.
At 6:30 M7?
That's when I went over and I was like, oh my God, he had blood all over him. And I'm like, he didn't. And then he started falling in the hallway and on the terrazzo floor. He hit his head a few more times, and it was just awful.
Where was his stuff?
Bro, my M7 BB is not bad.
Detectives came and took his cameras and film and stuff.
Where was he? What?
Where was it in the house the last time? Like, where was he keeping his stuff the last time?
There really wasn't anything. I never did find anything.
Because there was stuff in his truck when he was arrested in 05.
Yeah.
Imagine
there wasn't anything. There wasn't in the house.
As the horrific truth about Greg sinks in, the investigation continues on. And for Angela, so will the bad news. Because thanks to what he did over 20 years ago, she's now wrapped up in the consequences.
So, what
True.
we're going to do is I'm going to meet with a judge and based
Sometimes.
on the
Wow.
evidence I have,
He's doing
as well
M7, not for 7, I guess.
circumstances to obtain a search warrant for your home. And it's a long
What?
process. So I figured if you want, I could get your phone number, and I see you're already dressed.
Looking for hot man. What the
and I
fuck?
can get you your car keys. You can stay here if you like, but it's just a long process. And or we can, I can get your phone number and you can get your keys and go have something to eat or whatever.
Okay, Mama, I give you my phone number then.
Sure. Got my notepad. Will you call them up and come up, ask them to come up? So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure
I just
that
want to be
no one else is in your
verse.
home, and then hold it, and then I'm going to go apply for the search warrant with a judge.
Oh, okay.
That's all, just to make sure that nobody else is.
I need to be verse because I need verse 49.
We will not
Surely.
do any searching until we have that.
And I also need New Year's so I can get a new die rotation and see what it is.
Now,
It could be big, bro.
is this? I don't quite get what's going on. I mean,
So
when did
he's
this
on-
all set? When did this
Well, he's
happen?
arrested for sexual assault.
I mean, but
So he is being charged with one count of battery. He was in a woman's house and hid in there, and then when she came home, he
What the fuck?
attacked and
no way. I just
Go meet with Sarge real quick.
What do you mean, no way? I mean, they have evidence, bro.
So you don't remember
Are you good? I mean, I know it's hard to accept it, but I understand that you were his wife for so many years. You probably don't believe that, but I don't think the police just pulls up to you and lies like that.
You know, his sister died from cancer. Her dad's bout of cancer. She had
when year did his sister die?
she passed in '97, I believe it was.
Yeah. And then in '99, you guys went to.
We went to North Carolina. And,
That's where Mr. Beast is at, right? North Carolina. NC. That's all I know about North Carolina. Mr. Beast hangs out there. Legit, I don't know. I'm on bizarre power, aren't I? Doesn't really matter though. If I'm on bizarre, to be honest. Kind of the same thing. I know you got like no damage.
So you guys were done a lot in '99.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
You got together in 1991, huh?
Yeah.
You got together a long time.
Yeah.
This tree is huge.
Yeah. Do you mind if I go get some of the tree?
You can't go anywhere just yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I just.
I hope it's taco for me for dinner today. Heavy fuck with taco, I'm not gonna lie. It's good and it's not too unhealthy, I think, right?
Technology that they have.
DNA, isn't that like the chance for it to be wrong is like, I don't know.
When did that happen?
I'm not sure the exact date.
Okay.
Did he ever have an affair that you know about during that time?
Bro, imagine if you could actually have a decent enter, bro. It's Paul, dude. How's the enter so?
Yeah, I know it's quite a bit to take in. But you can't over there?
No.
Do they cats hang around your property?
Yeah, they love it over there.
Wait, it's not actually that bad. It doesn't really matter.
I just can't even picture how, because he came home and we're together all the time. I mean, back then too.
I don't believe that. He's a rockstar. There's no way he's with you all the time. That's not true. That's according to what he said. He's a rockstar. He's out here with all these females and shit. What? You fucking idiot. I'm sorry. You're kind of just a victim, kinda. Because this is your husband, who you told was a good person, I think. But yeah, still, you gotta stop this.
Can I go get me some water, please? I just am so thirsty.
Yes, please.
He's probably gonna call him in jail, and then be nice, and then as soon as he
As
gets out
detectives
again, they're
show
gonna
a
be
small
together
act of
again.
kindness to a woman clearly in shock, the man responsible for it all is taken to Pinellas County Jail. Gregory Thompson was charged with armed battery. He was also charged with tampering with evidence after authorities uncovered fake letters he and Angela designed to blame a dead man for his crimes. He was sentenced
Angela
to
too?
40 years in prison and ordered not to communicate with his wife for at least the first 5 years. Angela faces 2 felony counts of fabricating physical evidence and is currently awaiting trial. Thank you for tuning in. Nearly 85%
Get her
of
ass,
everyone
fuck her.
watching isn't subscribed.
Wait, so she
Your
knew.
subscription and support would mean the world to us,
So she
we
knew.
can keep bringing you more content just like this. Before you go, check out one of our craziest cases right here, or one of my newest ones right here.
She fucking knew, you stupid bitch.
This is 15-year-old Julio Fafa Almontero and his group of
Julio?
goons as they rob, terrorize, and steal from stores all across Las Vegas. For weeks, cops would desperately try to hunt them down until Julio does the unthinkable.
Julio Almontero was 15 when he kidnapped and murdered Colin Romero and Ahmed Latif.
And catching him becomes more important than ever, because it would become a race against the clock before Julio and those around him take another life.
You know, I've got the videos, right? I need you to be quite honest with me about this, okay? Did you or did they make you shoot them at all?
In the fall of 2018, a group of young men were caught on camera robbing pharmaceutical stores in Las Vegas, New
Pharmaceutical? I'll be serious. I broke Ari, guys.
Then another.
I broke Ari. What is this?
Within days, more than 5 businesses had been robbed, stretching across multiple states, with each crime being done by the same people. As authorities attempted to use the CCTV footage to figure out their identities, they had no idea what this string of robberies was about to turn into. By December 2018, 2 families reported their sons missing in Albuquerque,
Holy.
Mexico.
It's 15 seconds in me doing my key. What the f? Can we kill this?
Colin Romero. They had disappeared without a trace. Their phones were unreachable, and no one had any idea of where they had gone. Until 2 weeks later, when officers from the Sandoval County authorities discovered their bodies buried in a shallow grave.
Damn.
And very soon, a lead would surface that connected
How
those
much does
previous
M5
robberies to
make?
this very same murder. A Snapchat video popped up online showing 19
And why is there a Cata 60 party? What do you mean? Is there a Cata 60 party?
Also called Flex, and 15-year-old Julio Almontero, nicknamed Fafa, beating Ahmed and Collins in the backseat of a car. The same group CCTV cameras had picked up in Las Vegas. Immediately,
This party
an
sucks.
investigation was launched, and 15-year-old Julio
So.
Almontero was the first to be located and
Well,
taken into
it's not really that much. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not that much money, but it's still the best for coins, I think. But it doesn't make that much still.
Hey, Fafa. What's up, bro? I'm Carter. I'm the homicide detective.
What do I get at 150? Very free.
Run a few things past you and talk to you for a few minutes. I know these guys has already talked to you, but
150 is very easy.
I
What do you
just
mean?
wanted to talk to you personally because I'm in charge of the case. Okay, so
How much is not that much on? Like 40 mil maybe? 45 mil? I don't even know. I don't really check stuff.
and I'm sorry, what's your first name? Andrea. Hi, Carter. Y'all understand your rights and everything. You've already been advised and everything. Is that correct? And you're still willing to talk to me? Yeah. Okay, cool. Right.
So basically,
Honestly, do. Okay, for you.
for 150, you just need a good healer. A healer who just cheats. Pretty easy.
The whole thing.
Or you can just do it legit as well, but it's hard to find a legit party that does that.
But from the time that y'all first hooked up with Colin and Ahmed.
That's how I got my 131.
Well, from the first time that
I just joined Party Finder and the healer was fucking insane.
the ounce or half ounce, just kind of forward.
This party sucks dick though.
Hash out everything we talked about.
So we got in and we were weighing it. It wasn't full. It wasn't a full.
It wasn't a full.
It wasn't
ounce.
full.
It was, or whatever, yeah.
Was it supposed to be an ounce or half ounce?
I don't know. It was whatever they were getting.
So they didn't think.
I don't know why I'm kissing the thing. I so badly want to die.
And then that's when he started acting all weird. we acted all weird, and then that's when they're like, what they're like, that's weird. Like, why wouldn't you bring it all? And then that's when they told me to hit him, and then
Who told you to hit him?
Calypso.
Okay.
And then that's when we drove off, and then we started driving and smoked.
204 from a year ago.
Then they were like,
I mean,
would reach over and hit them. And then
How would he hit him?
let me think.
So
The best way is just to find a shitty healer, and they don't usually have that high rec.
Run me through where everybody was sitting in the vehicle.
I don't play a lot of dungeons either. I just play during fall on this account because I need class
Sitting
search.
closest to the door. Colin is closest to the door. Ahmed's in the center. Okay. And who's sitting here?
Is it much easier to get fast runs?
Flex. And then Calypso is driving. Okay. I'm sorry. I just want to get my picture.
I mean,
Okay.
sub 2
Ahmed
runs is
and
pretty
Colin
free,
hadn't
I'm not
been in
gonna lie.
Albuquerque long, and in an attempt to make quick cash, they had started selling drugs. On the day they disappeared, they had arranged to meet the trio for a deal, but somewhere along the way,
But
things escalated.
quicker than that, I'm not too sure.
we kept driving and driving. That's where like probably I know
Okay,
we're still
go
like
there.
in the city. We're probably like
Yeah.
I don't know where exact spots is.
Why is he stacking everywhere with me right now? I guess I'll just go up here.
Lomas, I think, or something. And then that's when I punched them again because they told me to. And then that's when we were just driving and I started smoking.
I'm terrible at dungeons, my boy.
That's when I told them to hit it.
It's just, if you have a cheating healer, it's free. If you don't have a cheating healer, it's a bit harder. Because you actually need a decent party.
They ended up driving like farther and farther out, and I was like, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? And then they're just like, they just kept going, driving. They kept talking like this, but we have music loud and stuff.
Same.
You know, when you're in the front seat, you could hear from what your conversation is, and you couldn't hear that. No, and they're like, they won't tell me.
I got like 30k runs, bro. Dungeon runs total. And I'm still like probably the worst one with that many runs.
I'm slumped. I'm just, you know, and then they were just like,
Hello? They still bragging?
that's when they're like, where are we? I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at. And I was looking at them like, I don't even know where I'm at, dude. Like, and then that's when they took a road off, and then we came, and then that's when they got out, and then they pulled them out. They went like behind me.
Oh, not even Skyblock? Oh, I play Skyblock every day. I don't know.
Flex and Calypso. Okay. I stayed in the car.
All right.
And then
did they just say get out, or
they
they
just
pull
get
them?
out?
Okay.
And then they got out, and then they went behind me, and then I was just like looking, and I kept going like that, and like going like that, and then after.
But dungeons, I do dislike dungeons the most out of everything in this game. I really hate dungeons.
But they didn't tell me this, you feel me? And then that's when I was like, okay, so I just like, I'm looking down, and I'm like, I'm thinking, but I don't know, and then I hear the gunshots, and
Oh, I hate Blaze too.
and I look up, and then they're laying down, like,
I hate E-Man, I hate Blaze, I hate dungeons.
and then they made me get out the
What
car,
else
and
I hate?
Okay.
Cooter can be okay.
And then after they were put in the car, in the trunk, which car were y'all in?
It's his car.
Whose car?
Calypso's.
Okay. Do you know what kind of car it is?
No, it's like white as silver.
Farming.
Okay.
What did you type?
And you know it's his.
Farming, mining. I like farming and mining more than Blaze and stuff, yeah. But I really dislike farming too. Mining is nice though.
They let him use their car, you know?
Yeah.
So like.
So, do you know what happened? Okay. So y'all put them in the car. Were they alive at that time?
When?
When you put them in the trunk of the car.
Not that I know of.
So you think they were dead at that point? Okay. How many shots do you think they did?
More than 10.
Okay.
I probably only like Blaze and Cooter. Really? I don't understand why people like this, bro. I hate Blaze. It's just the same.
Did Calypso have any other kind of gun with him at that time?
No.
Just that awesome. Ooh, rich.
Now I need you to be real honest with me. Okay.
He's capping. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's lying his ass off.
Because I know what the boys were shot with. Okay.
You don't need a party. I mean, I see kind of what you mean, but
pistol, rifle.
like generally though,
So it was
place just gets boring. It kind of was nice when you could Soul Eater and stuff, but
I don't know what you would call that type of gun though.
after
If
the
you
Soul
listen
Eater
closely,
change, I don't know.
Julio places the blame entirely on Calypso and Flex, carefully leaving himself out of what happened. But he doesn't know that officers already have several CCTV recordings showing him and his friends carrying out robberies together.
Like,
But the Snapchat
there's no way
video
to
tells
speed
a
it up
different
anymore.
story, one that shows just how involved he really
You
was.
hit like a certain
how
ceiling now,
quickly
like
things
you can't
escalated
get
in the
any
heat of the
quicker
moment.
boss than
So
that.
why would everybody
It's
be
kind of
saying
boring.
that they saw it on Snapchat that they were bound?
I don't know. That everyone.
So that's not true.
That's not true.
Like even you can still do stuff.
I need you to
I don't do stuff with even
quite
like
honest
the
with me about this,
tricks and
okay?
stuff, but
And it may be difficult, especially with your mom in here, okay? But I gotta ask you, all right? Did you have a gun?
No.
You didn't have any gun with you? Okay. Did you?
like because it's good money.
They had a gun, but I took it
I
from
mean, it's
them,
pretty good
and then
money, yeah,
Flex
but
took it from
I'm
me.
not gonna do something I don't find somewhat enjoyable just because it makes money.
Okay.
Like
It's not
that's
gonna
just
change
ass.
your status with us.
Okay.
Okay. Did you or did they make you shoot them at all?
No.
Okay.
No.
So you didn't pull a trigger?
No. No, I did not.
I have to ask.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I gotta
Like
ask.
grinding dice,
Because here's the thing. If
I
we talk to
guess,
them,
and then maxing my third account.
oh hell no. It was Fafa that pulled the trigger. I gotta ask the question.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I have something when they say that he did,
Yeah.
that
You're gonna go off of.
that's weird
I'm a
because he's saying
die
that he
grinder.
did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I've got to ask that question.
I did not.
I should probably go back up here. I'm not gonna lie.
Why they did
And I just left every secret in
Was
here.
it just a rip?
Cause I freaking hate this room with a passion.
They were just gonna rob him.
Rip off?
Yeah.
It was a rip off. I felt like. I don't think he planned it, but at the
Yo,
end
can
of
I
the
get
day,
out of here, bro? Hello?
they planned it.
You mean
Oh nah, I cooked myself there.
Because that's what he does.
Yes.
Yeah,
Everybody
I know.
knows he does it.
Secret Eye is like impossible though, but everything else.
Yes.
You were scared of who?
Calypso.
With Julio placing the blame squarely on Calypso and Flex, it was only a matter of time before detectives
There's a
turned
new
their
die
attention to
today,
the
so
two.
in rotation now.
However,
So I'm
when
waiting
they
for
sat
that.
down with Stephen Goldman Jr.,
And it's
it quickly
it's
became clear this
3
wasn't
hours.
going to be as straightforward as it seemed.
Do you know who Colin Romero is? No, sir.
Well, that kind of depends
What about Ahmed Latif?
on the die you grind.
I doesn't recall from what their ages that I saw from on the news. Right. It doesn't recall.
Like a grind isn't gonna make you coins. No, a die isn't making you coins, but a grind for the die can make you coins, I guess.
Man into the world to be with kids. But what if you didn't know how old they were? What if you thought they were older? No, sir.
When Stephen was brought into the interrogation room, not only did he deny
Trust.
knowing the two
Live it out,
children,
live it out, live it out,
but
live
when
it out.
detectives began asking routine questions, one of his answers quickly revealed the kind of person they were dealing with.
19-year-old.
Here and there. Any of the harder stuff?
Why is it just interrogation? Nobody cares about interrogations.
Just sometimes then and there when I'm very, very stressed. Because I was known for, as a kid.
Oh, emote only now. Jinx, here we go. Zigzag. Let's get it. Let's go. Emote only mods now. All right. So we're both playing or what? I don't get it.
White, EU.
Okay. I see the sun. Northern hemisphere, I think. White lines. Where are we?
Like, some dies make actually a lot of money going for, but
Keep looking for language. We need language now. I see
I
language.
don't think the die itself is worth much.
Could that be? Maybe Turkey, but I don't really think Turkey. Yeah, Turkey. I'm pretty sure, bro. Pretty sure. I have a truck. It's Turkey. I'm pretty sure. Jinxie, I'm gonna go towards the left of
Oh,
Turkey.
I didn't see there's
okay?
another
I go
down
Ankara.
there.
You go maybe Istanbul, Izmir.
Oh yeah, there's a long one.
Not bad.
I hate this room.
What? Okay, Jinxie, what we did wrong, we went not where it's dry. We need to go where it's dry and mountainous. Look, if we did the mountain stretch, GG. Because it's mountainous. This is for seeding, right? We're not out if we lose, right?
Yeah. Mountains. All right, mountains.
Yep.
Wait,
I'm
the car.
Sun is
4
north.
pillars.
We're in the north.
This is Kyrgyzstan.
Actually,
bro, it has the 4 pillars. Yes.
Jinxie,
yes.
are you being 100% honest?
I don't think so.
100%.
Oh, it is.
Bro, it has the mountains and the 4 pillars. I knew this would happen.
Then only Chris and us are gonna get it correct. What the f? So do we both go
You don't mind me asking, couldn't you max? It's not maxed again. Maxed, yeah. What do you mean?
Come on. Yo, this is Kyrgyzstan, Jinxie, you're the absolute goat. Jinxie, it's so good that we practice a game against us because you.
I did grind for coins before.
What the? Look how many people. Go! We're 6th.
I did grind coins before Skyblock level, but then I liked Skyblock level, so then I stopped grinding coins.
We're 6th, but it's per player, so we're like.
I haven't like grinding coins in 2 years.
No Despacito. This is Spanish. Sun, can't really tell. I think Southern Hemisphere, Jinxie. I think Southern. Miradoro. That looks like a European sign, though. Call me absolutely nuts. Let me check license plates. Jinxie, it's Europe. It's Europe. It's Europe, not South America. I see European license plates.
So wait, Spain or Portugal? Spain or Portugal? Over.
Yeah, let's go towards the water.
I'm gonna go Portugal near the water.
I go Spain.
Portugal near the water. You go Spain near the water.
Yup.
Go Spain near the water. I go Portugal.
Yup. We see mountains as well. Gonna go next to Andorra.
Yeah, so it's kind of what I've been doing. And grinding a new account to max level actually makes coins, and it's kind of fun. I don't know.
Bro, these players are good. They know what
See, you are 5th. I'm 8th out of 32. We're doing fantastic. Sun is east. No information. Don't worry about that.
But I'm kind of done with normal accounts. Why?
South, low-key, so in the northern hemisphere, Jinxie.
You can just do other stuff and make coins, unless you enjoy Blizz, which you said you do, I guess.
I don't know. If other people got this,
This is so stale.
What?
Okay, how is it?
Everyone knew it was Italy. Bro, Joe's in first place. Wait.
Which is great.
Alright, that's Russian text.
Yup. Sun east. We're driving on the right.
The road is white dashes, and they're driving on the left side of the road. No, they're driving on the right. The right side.
Jeez, this could be some. I don't know if this is Russia, bro. For sure, it's not Ukraine, right? Because look how far-fetched it is, how hilly it is. Like, Russia is massive.
Ukraine's smaller. It's probably more compact. This is probably like just in the middle of nowhere in Russia. Which is
Call me nuts. It can be as well Kazakhstan, though. Low-key, you go Russia, and I go Kazakhstan or something. Where are you going? Where are you going? Russia?
Kazakhstan's not green enough, bro. I'm gonna go Russia.
I'm over 21 XP, and after that you're done, or what?
Let's go. I should have went Lithuania. Not bad. Not bad. We're literally the 3rd closest, bro. Oh, never mind.
Bro, how is Kazakhstan?
Joe
Bro,
is
alright, Joe
literally
needs to be
first.
nerfed.
It's fair enough.
That's why he's doing the tournament, bro. He's taking all people's confidence away with seeding rounds. Sun is south.
That makes sense, I guess,
I
but
see yellow lines, so we're in the US. Has to be
doesn't matter. How much will you make from that? Like 20 bell?
Has to be. Boundary Lake. It says
30 bell.
Boundary Lake. Do you have another flashlight moment?
Wait, say it again?
Boundary Lake. Boundary. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Gotta be the US, or Canada.
Alright.
72 seconds,
Like, if you're going US, guess Iowa. Like in the middle.
I don't know where that is. Okay. It is kind of watery though. I'm going Iowa.
Guessing Iowa.
Okay.
Guess in the middle.
I'm going South Dakota then.
Kansas or Iowa.
Okay, I was Canada.
Okay. This will be the triangle.
Yeah, could
Blaze that makes that a little?
language. It's English language or it's like readable language. We're in the northern hemisphere. Wait, northern hemisphere? Are we sure it's the triangle?
Oh no, this isn't English. What the f are you saying? Oh no, this is like Thai.
Really? I saw English. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. I see it. Is this Thai?
Bro, this is gonna be like.
This is Thai, right? Actually, no. I don't know.
Philippines or Thailand?
Just go where the language is the same, bro. Northern hemisphere. Don't go below the hemisphere, bro. So it has to be like Thailand. Can it be Malaysia? No.
Will the run start?
I'm going Bangkok. Okay.
I think this is kind of laggy.
No. It's that.
It's quite laggy up in this lobby here.
That's why we're losing, bro. I need to. Switzerland. White line. Europe. Zack. It says Zack. What the? It's like Austria or Switzerland, Jinxie. Which one?
Are we gonna restart or what? Thank you.
Wait, the Ballards are white and black. You know what that means?
I hear him for 1 minute.
This has got to be Swiss, I think. I don't know.
Oh, actually a good call.
That's it?
What?
You don't level power, no?
I'm gonna go
imagine it would make more.
Maybe go towards the right below. Don't be some bull. Zack. Not a bad guess. We're the 3rd.
God! I gotta spend more time guessing and less time moving. Jesus Christ.
Bro, we're good. Jinxie, once we're a team, bro, it's GG. Like I told you to go to the right, it would have been.
I think you're really underestimating how much Blaze makes her.
Hemisphere. We see
In my opinion.
What the f this be, bro? Is this what is this?
Maybe Mexico.
Is your gear not max?
Yeah, I think so.
Bro,
And like what's...
This is Mexico.
You can't afford it. Damn, bro, you really broke like that? How are you doing Blaze then? What the fuck?
Okay. I mean, I hope it's Northern Hemisphere. Loki, I see Mexico flag, potentially. I could be wrong. I'm gonna go Monterrey. I'm gonna go far to the top. Maybe go towards Guadalajara, or whatever it's called. Bang.
I knew it was Mexico.
Really good guess.
Right.
Really good guess.
We're gonna dominate this tournament.
Yes, bro.
Hello? Shoot this guy. What the fuck is happening?
This is like Oman or something again. Where are we driving? Are we driving on the left? You know what that means, Jinxie.
We're driving
on MP and...
I think we're driving on the left, the car, right?
Is car not big of a diff though?
Try to
I don't
find the
think so.
car.
No.
All we have to do is find the car. I see the antenna in the back.
I literally pressed the lever, you bitch.
Which means it's either... What was it again? What did Zigzag say? He said it's either Oman or Israel? I can't remember.
Right.
But for sure
Wait.
Oman.
He said Oman or was it Saudi? No, Israel.
Yeah, I think
he
so.
Said Oman and Israel.
But I think we both go Oman, or I'm gonna go
Okay,
the bottom city of Oman.
oh, how much did he pay?
Okay? We need this on it. We need this on it. On it.
Jinxie, we're... Ooh, what is the hell?
Was it Israel?
Qatar?
No.
Driving on the left?
What?
No, it's yellow number plates. What Oman?
9.
Oh, fuck on. Okay.
Yellow, wait, what?
But also,
Damn,
but also,
you know,
also,
I never really
drive
bought
around,
camera
that
books.
was
I
just
just
a
grinded them myself, so.
example of an antenna that's
But I did, yeah, I did sell a lot for
But
150.
yellow license plate, that's Oman and who? And Israel?
Yeah, Oman, Israel. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
What's the result? What's the results? How did you guys go?
We did great. We did great. I
got 10th. I got 15th.
Yes.
Not too bad. Top half. Top half.
Haha, Cage will beat you. Congrats, bro. He's the highest seed. He will have face of other team. GG. What we did was clever, bro. Now with a lower seed. What does seeding even mean? I don't know if it means that we're facing weaker opponents. I hope it does.
If you were 10th and 15th, that just means you're middle seed. That just means you're gonna face another middle seeded.
Yeah, can someone kill this? Hello, guys?
We
What are
have
we
to join
doing?
the lobby right now. We're playing against Killdozer and Peekaboo IRL. I joined the link. We're playing against 2 Americans, bro. If it's Europe, we should be killing them, bro. Killing. Here we go.
So you just can't doing Blaze, I guess, yeah. Is the Blaze stuff soulbound? Soulbound?
Could be South America. I see that when the Southern Hemisphere can't be Europe, so it's in South America. Yellow lines. What does that mean?
It's somewhere in South America with big mountains. Maybe like Chile. Maybe
Could be Peru.
Okay, at least that's good.
Chile. You want to guess early or no? Wait,
yeah, I think so. I think we put them under pressure, alright?
I mean, you could just keep it if you actually, sometimes just need coins, you can just do some Blaze real quick.
Okay.
It's up to you, but...
Or do you want to wait?
No. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go Peru.
I'm gonna go Chile.
Remember, it's really mountainous. Check the map for mountains.
Holy lag, bro.
One, do you see me?
Yeah, no. But I went.
Oh, almost failed there just because lag.
I'm scared. Please, come on.
Look at this lag.
Listen, my mindset there was
also
like,
toxic. Yes.
Yeah, we need to go down, guys. Guys. We need to go down. We need to go down. We need to go down. Did he leave from that clear? I gave that split to you, bro. I gave it a split to you, not for you to dip on it. The fuck are you doing?
It's not a country. It's either Sweden, Norway, Finland. We could lock fast if you want. I'm really sure.
Why did he dip on that?
I'm gonna
What the
go.
fuck is he doing?
Wait, the A with the double dot. Jinxie, try to find an A with
Dipping
2
on
dots on top.
06.
You know what I mean?
Fucking idiot.
On the minimap, like if you can find that, lock that country. A with 2 dots on top of that.
But like, so you want max XP,
It's
right?
gonna be Sweden. I'll check for Finland. Wait a second.
And what's your level right now?
Check if it's Italy. That's gotta be Sweden. No, it could be Finland as well. Yeah, it could be Finland as well. Loki, you go Finland, Jinxie. Because it could be Finland. Go Tampere or something where I ping.
Finland.
Whoa. It's fine. I pinged it.
Yeah,
but we got it.
These guys suck.
Jinxie, do you see my pings though? Like you should see purple.
Yes. I gotta zoom out faster. Keep pinging. I like that a lot. Let's go. Good energy.
Easy, bro.
Bro, if I would've been Finland, we would've won the game.
Oh, you haven't even done foraging?
Jinxie, we haven't lost a single round so far in this tournament, bro. Let that simmer. Yellow lines in the middle. You know what that means?
Wait. Yellow in the middle, white on the sides. Does not look like
Southwest.
US.
Could be Northern Hemisphere. Could be Canada.
Wait, Smetstua. Smetstua. It's
Like,
plus in another
you're Heart of the Forest
Wait,
Zero?
that sounds Finnish. That sounds Finnish.
Sweden, maybe? Sweden?
Wait. Where's the truck? Yeah, it's a European country, bro. Wait,
There's
yellow
a
line's
white
Europe?
and black
Yellow line's
collar.
Europe. Wait. That's like Norway, Sweden, Finland, or Denmark as well, no? I need the language sign. Jinxie, what does
This
the language
looks
say? Does it have any double dots?
Scandinavian, yeah.
No, none. It has no weird squigglies, nothing.
No weird characters at all.
I see a car, hold up!
No
It
weird
has no
characters
weird
at
It is some. How much? Bro, what?
15 seconds. Get ready to place your
Yeah,
guess.
Fortnite is really quick to
Jinxie, I
complete
think it
actually.
may be Denmark.
Apart from maybe mangrove
Wait,
trees.
it's Denmark 100%. I see the license plate. Go Denmark. Oh my god. Green license plate. I saw that in a tutorial.
That's Norway,
Bang,
isn't it?
Jinxie. Whoa.
Green license plate means Norway.
Yeah, I'm taking it. Oh my god, this boy.
Green license plate means
Against your
work
we
hard in
lost that
Norway.
round.
Dumbasses.
But it's fine.
Oh my god, bro. Alright, it's fine. It's best of 3. We get another chance.
They live there.
They got a guy that lives there. I should have picked. You know what? I don't want to say anything because you know, you're a great guy, but I should have picked somebody from a different country.
Why are you telling me that? What
I mean,
good
it's.
is that gonna do?
I mean, it's pretty obvious. We just don't have the. We
I
don't
have
have
the pet armor
the
and axe.
Why was that Norway?
Really? I kinda like the
Yellow
14
line is
update.
only Norway for Europe, remember?
Wallahi?
I told you.
Noted. Yo, chill. Sorry, boss.
Yeah.
I told
Yellow
you.
lines in if we know it's Europe and we know it's yellow lines, it's Norway. Remember, One.
Yes. Wait, I am scared that they're gonna call us out for cheating, bro. If we are zigzag between the BO3, zigzag Loki after BO3, baby.
So, but a lot of Skyblock XP makes you no coins though.
Torture for zigzag to even watch this because it's literally like brain rot. Like,
Come
he
on,
knows
bro.
the answer instantly and he can't say anything.
Yes. I mean, these
But
guys.
the 14 isn't that bad for coins. Like 14 probably is like still 30 mile an hour. It's not crazy, but
Second map.
you need to level
This
Roach
one might be
Dragon
no move,
stuff.
I'm not even kidding. Wallahi, he said half the games are no move.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind that at all. Like this team is also trying to have one. Wait.
Belay? Oh, it's indoors.
It's no move.
Okay,
It's no
indoors,
move.
no move.
It's 25 bill network is more than me, so I don't understand how this is bad.
Alarm. Jinxie, that's German. But it could be Austria. Alright, so listen, bro. I'm gonna go Germany because they probably don't know this language. I'm gonna put them under pressure.
Look, no, come here. There's an email. Go to the sign that says Belay. It says D.
Okay, maybe not, but still, bro, it's like the same.
That's Germany. Okay, wait. I go top, you go bottom. You go Frankfurt am Main or something. Bang,
They
I ping
spawn in the building in GeoGuessr, bro. I hate when this happens.
it. Jinxie, you're locked. I didn't see .de. You're wait.
I knew
Is
it
that
wasn't
.dk?
D. I knew it wasn't an A. It was not an
No,
A.
it's gotta be DE. Wait, they know.
I mean, combined, I have like 310, maybe.
It was a German museum, bro, I think. It was .dk, not .de.
Scheisse. Wait,
Alright.
DK is...
Denmark, yes.
DK is Denmark. DK
Yeah.
is Deutschland?
DE is Deutschland, DK is Denmark, yeah.
What about .ge? Is that Germany or no?
.ge.
Not really, no.
No, I don't know, actually.
I don't agree with you.
I don't know about
I have a lot of playtime.
DK Denmark, DE
And I've done a lot of bad choices with coins.
We're still flawless.
Like high class dices.
Could be Italy, bro.
Very bad choices with those.
Wait. This is Netherlands.
Like 15,000 across 3 accounts.
I'm gonna put them under pressure. You don't pick yet, wait. Because I live here, bro. Boom. Because I live here, bro.
Wait, where's the mob?
Who got it, bro? Who got it? Alright, you can go like
Rotterdam.
What the fuck is the mob, you fucking idiots?
One, that's so...
What?
I thought you lived in
They're not gonna get this.
Oh,
Easy.
hey.
No. I moved for uni, bro, and now I just stay here because
Did I
everything
just-
is English and people don't
Did
recognize
I just
me as
do
much.
this?
But I love Germany. Like I
Boom?
want to go back
I
at
don't
some
know.
point. All right, now Netherlands.
You
go,
love
bro.
Germany, but you live in Netherlands, but you still visit Germany.
Yeah, I have Iron Man
Yes,
too.
my mom still lives there. Yes.
Okay.
Sheesh. Come on, G. I got you in the Netherlands, bro.
Whoa. Indoor.
Why did you de-Iron Man? What the fuck?
That's language east.
Hollow
What is
3.
this?
International media and...
Iron Man is way more fun than
That's
normal.
English, right?
The fuck?
Yeah, but so many countries speak English, I really don't know.
Yeah, let's try to check off the outside. Is there any flags? No, they're not gonna lock anything. They're not gonna put us under pressure, right? Scheiße. There's nothing. This is This is a pure guess. Here we have to really go different directions, you know, to like hatch a lot, so we don't get one shot.
Really? I love Iron Man so much more than normal.
Hall 3. I mean, it's somewhere in Europe. That's of course. Can we see if a car's driving on the left or right? No. We have to lock something. No. It's Europe. It's Europe, Jinxie.
I'm gonna go England.
Okay, I like that.
I'm gonna go like Ireland.
Yeah. Do that.
I think this might be Scandinavia again. It might even be Norway. This looks everything there looks Norwegian.
Hey,
Okay,
Jinx,
no.
you're the boss. You're the boss.
Bro, I was gonna
Here's
say
all
England.
Dungeons
Wow,
Slayer
that's
player.
actually next to Oxford.
Why did you start Iron Man if you're Dungeon Slayer player?
I have to put them in
What?
a question mark because I feel bad.
It's not our fault. We trained harder than them, bro. We trained harder.
Bro, I know
They
these
deserve
guys.
to lose because they didn't train as hard.
One of the guys is a fellow gold unboxer, bro. Like he unboxes so much. Chikish. Oh wait, Jinxie. This is Turkey, I think. Wait. Yeah, this is Turkey, bro. 100% Turkey. 100%. I'll look Turkey. You wait. This is pretty sure Turkey, bro.
Guide me. Where do you want?
You decide, bro. Just another big city, you know? Like Izmir or Istanbul. You decide, bro. Play a gamble, bro. Izmir.
It's kind of weird to see so many people with the Iron. I really don't understand. Each their own, though, I guess.
Okay, we're all right. Let's go, bro.
There's so many Ironmans, even like endgame Ironmans. I've seen the Iron.
Language, bro. The language. In
So
CS, there's a
confusing.
lot of Turkish people playing, bro. They're some of the greatest CS players. That's why.
Wow.
You know what merhaba means? Merhaba. Hello in Turkish. Hello. Merhaba.
Whoa, church.
Oh.
It's a church, or maybe? Yeah, church.
Me, what the hell?
Wait a minute.
No
is this
move
the world
is-
famous church? No, it's not.
It's gotta be Europe, right?
I have like 3,000 hours in Iron Man, and like 12,000 on normal, and Iron Man is like so much more fun.
Text.
Oh my god.
Concern.
Oh
Wait,
my
it says
god.
May concern.
Jinx,
Look
you're
at
the
the middle
goat.
door. Look at the middle door.
That's probably England.
Holy
maybe, or
lie!
something,
What the
right?
fuck is
Or
happening?
Or
May concern.
could it be America? Like 0% or what?
I would say 0%.
Wait,
I would say
Vapiano! This is Germany or something. Vapiano is a chain. No. Wait, probably also in England. But it's Europe for sure. Europe.
Should I
I'm
say
gonna go
England?
England.
Should I
I'm
say
gonna go England.
What should I say?
I don't know.
Like Iron Man endgame is actually fun.
I don't know. You decide.
Normal
Maybe
Proper
Ireland?
endgame is so boring. There's literally nothing.
No. Scheiße. Okay. Oh, okay. We have to be careful. They may kill us.
Why would it say concern if it's Austrian? I'm so confused.
I don't know. Maybe it's an English museum.
Like there's so many things I still want to do on my Iron Man, even though
This
I'm
is
basically
rolling the
max.
dice. All right, now we have them.
Wait,
Turismo.
Wait, One, look at the car.
What flag is that?
CL. Wait,
What the
CL
fuck?
Chile. Wait, .cl?
Yes. CL.
Chile.
Is that Chile? Wait, don't look anything. Wait, son.
Would Chile be CH?
Southern. I don't know. I do see something as well. Hospital and it also sells something with Chile maybe. I'll lock Chile.
This
you
is
wait.
mostly because there's so many leaderboard stuff that's way easier on Iron Man, and like there's a lot of stuff that's actually easier on Iron Man than normal.
Jinxie, south. Full south. Next to the truck. Right. What is that flag? Yeah, go Chile. Come on. Yeah, no shot. Bang, Jinxie! Bang! Bang!
Vamos, bora, caralho.
Let's
Vamos,
go.
bora,
Come on.
caralho.
Zigzag. Zigzag. Oh my. God, bro.
Are you proud of us? Be honest.
You made them look like food. I can't even lie.
No, I feel bad.
Bro.
Chile.
It's Chile. Oh my god, man. Why isn't it CH? Wouldn't that make more sense? Yeah, but why am I the one that has to know it all? Huh? Why can't you know one of them? Never mind. I don't want to get in argument with you. I think we just
Why
need to
are we
get
missing
next
so much
coach.
Claire?
Yeah,
Is
maybe
it?
we should have gotten a coach.
Is it
Apparently
secret?
Those guys had a coach. They got coached by Zigzag? I've been watching all that guy's videos. What the f? Oh my god.
I knew this was an unfair. This is not a fair.
Well,
event.
we didn't practice. We didn't get a coach.
I came in with nothing. I did nothing, and I placed.
What did you expect to happen? Of course you need to practice.
GG's.
Wait,
Let's type GG's at least.
Is
Let's type
Colombia
GG's.
CO? Colombia CL, right? CO.
Yeah, Columbia CL.
Chile is CL. One, good job knowing Chile was CL. I would have assumed Chile with CH. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, I was watching the sign the whole time, and it said something with Chiloé, and I was like, wait, is
So
it Chile? And then
the
it said
amount of
Dot Chile, and I was like, hold on a
placing
second,
to do,
bro.
that's probably
No
gonna
way,
take you
like,
like
thunder strikes
1 to
twice.
2
That's
months
gotta be
now,
Chile, bro. Bro, we're not
Also, the
fixing.
text was definitely Spanish.
which is
but that's
placing.
We have a well-oiled team. I'm not even joking, bro.
Well, let's fucking go, bro.
It's so good.
Okay, who's next in our group? Let's actually
Yeah,
scout
let's
this.
see,
Who do we
let's
play
see,
next?
let's see.
One, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Joe is crashing out, dead ass. Wait, Joe's crashing out about what?
I swear Joe is funny as hell. I love Joe.
I'm so serious. There's
No, Joe's gonna crash out. Yo,
group stage.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the hardest opponent is taking himself out right now, bro. Like GC, Joe, he's taking himself out right now, bro. If he crashes out, bro, high cortisol.
Why are you stacking display? Who is this guy?
Why is Joe
Absolute melon.
He's hella mad, bro. I don't know, bro.
It's the guy who keeps asking for good players. Is the party leader really?
Bro, you guys literally just show up to the duel against him.
Actually, bro, what is happening?
Do I rage bait him? Do I type start the game?
Joe is not winning the tournament. He just lost his mind.
He's sending a screenshot of it loading.
You need to hit. Oh my god, I feel bad. This guy's like.
Wait, is the game master trolling or who?
It's not working.
I mean, this is fair. He's getting nerfed a little bit by the game master.
All right, are we gonna do that for the rest of the tournament, man? Holy sh!
No.
Okay, no. He lost the tourney, bro.
Why is everyone else's lobby working? Why is everyone else's lobby?
Nah, he always crashing out.
Dude, he has a vein. No, he has the vein sticking out of his forehead. That only comes out when Joe's losing it.
Oh no.
Bro, how does something always happen to Joe, though?
Kildoz's asking, like the guys we just beat Jinxie, they're typing in the chat, they're saying to us.
What did he differ from 07? Like, Lift guy, you actually need to look in. What am I seeing right now?
Berlin that we went? What?
If you win, GeoGuessr is giving you free tickets to the Berlin World Championships in GeoGuessr. Tell them yes.
Ooh, okay, I'll tell him yes. Wait,
Tell
not
them
my
yes.
ticket though, I'll tell him one ticket.
They're not out. Not your
I'm
ticket,
joking.
okay, mine.
I'm joking.
Also, they're not out, One, because it's round robins. But I'm not gonna lie, we just played them. They're definitely out.
So they get our tickets if we win the tournament. They asked us.
Yes.
Okay, we got them.
For sure.
Fellas,
W tickets.
I think it's time for me to head to bed.
I'm excited for the World Cup. Do we have any new contenders?
7:52 a.m.
Contestants or whatever?
We appreciate you so much, Zigzag.
You literally made our team so much better in a 45.
I'm kind of curious.
Window, bro. Like you're actually the go, bro. Get some sleep, man. All right, Zigzag, we love you, bro.
I love you both. Like that was hell fun. You're so welcome. I mean, I wanna wake up and see the win, but if not, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of the progress we're going.
Zigzag, you're gonna wake up. You're gonna see a tweet from Twitch Rappers. It's gonna say congratulations to our winner Jinxie and Hypixel, and then I'm gonna reply to
What just
it and
happened?
say and our coach Zigzag. That's what's gonna happen tomorrow morning when you wake up.
Oh my god, please.
I'm gonna be a happy man. And I'm gonna be a happy man. Come on, make it come true. Make it come true.
Zigzag, much love, bro. Thank you for everything, bro.
Okay, we see each other, guys. Good luck.
Oh, he had to go to bed.
Peace out. I'll be.
I'm gonna keep checking the Discord to make sure that our next game.
Yeah.
In Hypixel. Oh my god, what a bad team.
Right.
I love Jinxie and Hypixel streams. Those two have to be the biggest idiots when it comes to geography imaginable. Not to mention the amount of rage baiting and throwing they do. I'm convinced that Hypixel intentionally throws. There's no way he's as dumb as he tries to come off on stream. You can't be European and that's stupid. If you're American, I buy it. With Jinxie, it's a shot in the dark. Hypixel has to be throwing for content.
What? We just smashed our opponents. Nah, bro, nah. Yo,
What am I clicking on?
Yo, Ludwig hella he was hella fucking our team, bro. He was calling
our team.
He was calling me stupid and he was calling you stupid.
Oh my god, what a bad team. As if he's shocked. Yo, I'm silver and One's gold. We're like a top 5 team, buddy.
Let's
Focus,
go.
Chat, focus.
Small fries.
Wait, where did we enter?
Drake.
Game Master?
Small fries.
Game Master.
Yo, Game Master. Stop this game, bro.
Game Master!
Yo, what the? Oh my god.
This is shocking me. This is shocking me.
We got time. Yo, this music is making.
Profit.
It's getting me in the mood, but I'm not like it. Oh,
What's it called?
Look in. Come on, the basics.
Sun, check
the
sun.
basics.
I go backwards, you go forward.
Yup.
I go backwards, you go
East,
forward.
no information on the sun.
Asia.
Yep.
So wait, it's Northern Hemisphere, Asia?
Jinxie, this is, I'm pretty sure, Japan. It's so many boxy cars. I'm pretty sure that this is Japan. I'm gonna lock in Japan. You can wait a second. All right. I went Tokyo. You should go another big city. Let's check the surroundings for mountains or anything.
Airport in Japan.
Maybe just go Osaka, bro. Another big city. Low key. 3 seconds to guess.
Dragon.
Nice. Come
Let me
on.
see this.
Turn us up. Lock in, Jinxie. Lock in.
See, even though those miles don't matter, we get the multiplier, and that's
sir.
what matters.
Yes, sir.
Those miles meant nothing, but the multiplier.
Wait, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That's so massive.
Because now we have 1.5x and they have 1.0x.
Jinxie.
Okay, sell this.
That's actually insane.
Go.
1.5 multiplier.
What's
Here we
that
go.
airport? It looked like an airport.
That's now.
Language.
All right,
I'm checking.
I go backwards, you go forward.
Yup, there's a big ass sign. We can probably tell by that.
Awasan, Rowan, and Kana.
There's no good ones though.
Doesn't really say anything.
Tsunami. Well, there's tsunamis here.
Could mean it's an island, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What language is this?
Buridia,
Could this be Thailand or something? Language-wise?
Balai, Pelican, Budidaya.
Could this be Thailand language-wise? Maybe.
Does Thailand get tsunamis?
Wait, Jinxie, I have a flag. Rat and fight. Remember when you went Poland? What did I go? I forgot. Jinxie,
Indonesia,
remember?
Indonesia.
Indonesia.
It's Indonesia.
I lock something. You can wait a second. Okay, let's analyze. Indonesia is massive. You should go on the left, like Jakarta or something. I went way wrong.
Because I guess I need to wait, but
We need this.
Oh my
we need this. We need this.
Come on. Big.
Guys are good.
That's points.
Oh,
Jinxie,
we
the
got another
multiplier.
multiplier.
Multiplier stacking up.
Okay, One, these guys are good, but we have a big multiplier lead. Really big.
I'll BM them. Multiplier. No.
We should be 2.0x now, but 2.0x.
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, I'm leveling G-Drags in M5. I mean, that's maybe the weirdest thing ever, guys. But hey, man,
Yo, this guy. Come on.
it actually has some profit, right? I didn't think it was.
The Game Master.
Yo, where's the Game Master? This is getting me nervous, bro. This music, bro.
Brother, how is this happening?
This is like you're in an exam and the teacher doesn't give you the next question. Lock in.
Examen?
Come on. 2x multiplier.
Is that actually how you say it in
Red soil.
English?
Wait.
Carlito.
Fazenda. Recanto. Zohonda. Could be Brazil, maybe. Southern Hemisphere.
You see the red
Yellow
flag?
lines.
Maybe Brazil.
I think the red soil is either Brazil or Australia. Could it be Australia? If they're driving
I'm close to Sniper
Australia.
Max.
Why?
No, it says
Language, right?
Antonio Carlos Brerero Carlito. This is not Australia.
I'm gonna go Brazil. You can chill for a second. Let's put them under pressure. Do we really want to secure Brazil? I mean, red soil most likely is Brazil. I'm not gonna lie. I may be wrong though.
Or no?
Go somewhere Brazil, I think. All Bolivia, yeah. Come on, Jinxie. Turn me up.
Wait, what are we missing with Claire? Oh, it's this room, huh?
Wow.
Bro, they did so good on that.
They got lucky
Alright, can
on
the Game
that,
Master
bro.
start though, please?
Jinxie,
What
we
is
were
this?
so close on that though. Like, look, and they still got it. That's insane.
This is the best team in our group besides us.
Yep.
Okay.
Sun East, no information. We're driving on the right.
I did not see that. I was unclear. GG's.
Keep going for language. License plates all white. Maybe not. I mean, we need language. Jinxie is.
Do people actually believe it's gonna get added?
I may have language in 3, 2, 1. Please. No. The truck has an email, but I can't read it. Could be .r something. It looks Krullik to me, Jinxie.
Wait, I have language.
What is it?
BCE, it looks Russian. It looks Russian.
Like, there's no way they're releasing. When is the
You
item?
can chill. Alright, let's analyze
Dot
surroundings.
RU?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. I see a .r. I think.
Could it be Romania or no? No, Russia. Could it be Romania?
I'll check for you. Actually, maybe just go Russia on the right somewhere. Please don't be Romania. If Romania, GG. Oh my god!
Yes!
Oh my god.
I love you!
Oh, I love you. I love you so much. Oh my god, Bolog.
Oh my god, bro.
2.5x monitor. Oh my god, the
Bro, I didn't see anything, so I just sprinted
Ah.
to check.
Yo, I saw.
They're like handpicking which ones. Like, they fucking. It's such a shame because The system behind all was kind of cool. People could kind of use perks and stuff. But I just don't think it's gonna happen. Like all of it at least.
Check for email on that. Check for email. I'm gonna continue. It's some Nordic country, Jinxie, I think. Wait, I have a sign. Don't wait. I'll tell you where in 3 to 1. Jinxie, it's some Nordic country. I think. Like Norway, Sweden, Finland, maybe. I don't know.
I go Norway, you go Sweden.
Could be Denmark. No. Yes!
Yes!
Oh my god! Multiplier!
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes! Look at our multiplier. Holy we're getting mobbed!
It's getting massive. What is this random ass fucking, bro? I've never had the top of that.
Jerking off. I think he's jerking off.
He's jerking off to our game, bro, because of fucked 3x multiplier.
You go straight, I go backwards.
Yup.
I'm jerking off the Oni right now.
Language. We're in the northern hemisphere.
Salaka.
But it's been 6 seconds to enter. What the fuck is that?
Europe.
What are you doing?
Salaka.
Armenia, I see something. Armenia, maybe not. Wait.
Armenia?
No. Scratch that.
Gazes. Balonu Apmaina.
Bro, I don't know what this is.
Usdevikakar Karti. Vikals.
A lot of V's. Maybe it's some Finland again? I don't know.
Let's do
Wait, I
it.
see flags. Oh, careful, we have 10 seconds. Is this Lithuania? I don't know. Just go, like Norway, Finland, Sweden or something. Oh no. No. Yes! Oh my god.
That's fucking goated.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. They're doing pretty good right now.
We're locked.
GG. It's okay. It's best of three. They got us with the multiplier, bro.
For this like round, I think we should have spread out.
Yeah. I agree.
He's saying okay, now I'm worried.
Oh my god. One. You realize, One, if we win this, it doesn't matter what happens in our third game. We automatically make it.
Really?
Okay, wait, now it's no move.
But I still think we should get the 1 seed anyways.
I'm telling you, no move is so much harder because it's so 50-50, bro. Like, people who don't know can win no move, bro. Bro, it's 1 a.m. for me, bro. And I'm guessing, like, I'm playing with you, Geo, guessing, bro. It's not game, bro.
Long ways to go.
Yo, we got, bro. I'm here all night.
One, I really want you to go straight every time. I'm gonna go backwards every time. Okay?
Well, it's no move, buddy. What do you mean straight?
Oh wait. Coastal, West, Kowloon.
Listen, no, you dumbass.
Sorry, we're in the northern hemisphere. West Kowloon. Where's Kowloon? This looks like Taiwan, China, some boat, like.
Let's move. There we go.
Doesn't say like. Do we see any Chinese
West
letters?
Kowloon Cultural District. Wait,
Could this be Australia? Wait. We're in the northern hemisphere. It can't be Australia. This has to be Taiwan, Singapore, or something. I'll check Taiwan for Kowloon. You check somewhere else.
Yeah, it's taken. Never mind, I guess.
I feel like Hong Kong.
Why is the blood over so bad?
I'll go Hong Kong, you
Does
go
it get so
Taiwan,
lag?
okay?
That seems alright.
Nah, Hong Kong is.
I'm going to Thailand.
I could be full wrong, bro. Please. Oh. Okay, Jinxie.
Holy shit.
Wait, they guessed Australia? What the
Jinxie,
hell?
I'm straight on Hong Kong.
It was Hong Kong. Oh my
I'm
god.
straight on Hong Kong. He's what? Yo, I'll be him. I live there. Yo, Jinxie. Wait.
What? What is this, bro? What is this?
I don't know. FedEx could be America.
This is not America.
Is this
This
American
might be
airport?
like Miami Airport in U.S.
Is it
Don't
actually?
quote me. Don't quote me.
I see a stop sign.
No.
You asked about a stop sign before. Is this European or no? Stop sign.
Ballroom meeting room.
Ballroom? The White House?
Is it all English? Do we know? Ballroom meeting room. Yeah, it is. Oh. Do I just go America?
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
The palm trees make me think it's Miami.
Okay. You go Miami and you tell me where else to go. Lock in Miami.
Could
Lock
be
in Miami.
San Diego, maybe.
Let's put them under pressure. Lock in Miami. Trust. We can kill them right now.
Murder.
I see
Might not
Starbucks.
even be U.S.
Lock in Miami. Why are you not locking in? Hello.
How did I just spawn in? Why?
Miami, though. I think
Why is it impossible to spawn in places like this? It's so confusing.
Where's LA? Where? Where? Left or right?
Top left, top left, top left, top left. That's Oregon.
You better get this right.
What?
It was San Diego.
No.
Bro, it was San Diego. Oh.
I heard top
Only, I'm
left.
sorry. I
My
just meant
bad.
top left as in California.
My
Oh my
bad,
god,
my-
I was actually right.
You were right. You were right. You were right. No. Oh, we need to lock. We need to lock. Oh no. Oh no. They can one-shot us now.
They've probably been at the airport. That's probably why. Whatever that was, ballroom. I don't
Just
know.
say off America bottom left, you know? Like,
Ooh, Japan. Or no,
I think Japan. I think Japan as well.
I think we clicked on secrets here,
Take
guys.
our time on this, maybe. I think
Wait,
Japan, bro.
Look, is this a country? This is a picture of a country here.
Where?
Wait, hold on. On the side, the green.
I don't see it. Jinxie, I think Japan, right? I'm gonna just go another part of Japan. I'm gonna go Tokyo. Please, please, please. Oh my god. That was almost GG. Jinxie.
One.
If that would have been the city at the bottom,
Guys, who is just not logged in right now?
Oh my god.
How are we not instant entering? What's happening?
was the shape of the island.
Why are we not instant entering?
Bro. It's okay, it's fine. Bro, we should have put Tokyo. GG's.
You're the greatest teammate I've ever seen in my life. Bro, chat, dude,
Come on!
Okay, another thing. In the US,
Come on. Good loot here, trust.
the only places with palm
That was not good loot. That was bad. That was trash loot. I know it is.
in California. Chat, am I missing anything else?
Yo, I missed
missing anything else?
I missed things
Maybe
that were not.
Hawaii.
Jump out. Wait, Jinxie. I'm about to start my game. I just want to let you know, in between, I've been watching yours. When you guessed Miami, if you had gone to TwitchCon, that was the San Diego TwitchCon Convention Center.
Joe, I'm not even kidding. I was gonna say that. I've been to
That was
convention.
literally the TwitchCon Convention Center.
Joe, I went to that. I was there.
Wait, Joe, did you win against Ludwig or no?
You were
Joe,
there.
I said,
No, we lost
I told
again, bro.
One
Blood
to
and
go
Casual are
San
so.
Diego.
We got rolled.
What?
You guys lost?
Yeah, no, well, we're gonna be second seed in our group. My group is me and Chris, Lug, Cage Roll.
What did it play
Jason,
against?
And Agent, and Kishka.
You got rolled by Ludwig.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was close on the one, but we never lost.
That's absolutely insane.
Dude, we spawned in some computer center in
What?
Thailand. It was 140p and there was no text anywhere.
Call me nuts, Joe. Call me
nuts.
nuts. No move is really good for like I don't know, like when you're clueless. Like anyone can win no move.
Oh
Call
yeah,
me
coming
nuts.
back. That's why I wanted to add it, because it's like it's so much more fair. So you have one more in your group stage, right?
Do we?
Yeah, we have one more in our group stage.
Joe, why are you saying join?
They're doing really good though on this tourney.
Jinxie, we have to join right now. Just
Actually, but they're playing against shitters though, so I don't know. How impressive is it? I don't know.
Has this guy won yet or no? No. I think this guy has 2 losses.
Two losses? No. Jinxie, I feel bad.
Auto-qual.
We're gonna disintegrate them.
Okay, you go forward, I go backwards.
Yes.
Go
yes.
forward.
I don't see any sun. We are driving on.
They're driving on the left. They're
driving on the left.
I feel like some people in the team is just not locked in. Why is the, why is Brutal?
Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
I lock it in.
It's
Boom.
whatever.
You can wait.
You go upper, I go lower.
I can't lock.
Runs is runs, right?
Can you stop your screen share on Discord so we have more FPS and I hear a sound. Thank you, thank you.
More FPS?
Wait, what? That's part of Malaysia?
Brunei.
They also got it wrong.
Brunei looks crazy though. It's such a small country. It looks kind of crazy.
Falls. No yellow lines.
Is this Switzerland?
Yup, I'm checking if.
Is this Switzerland?
Has like some blue on it.
That means it's European. Cop road, but it says road. Wait, what? Which side are we driving on, Jinxie? Please tell me.
We're driving on the left, I believe. Yeah,
what? Actually, we need another car confirmation.
Well, maybe the right. I don't know.
Yeah, we need confirmation.
Look at the car. Look at the bullards. Look at the bullards.
Wait, come and explore. Wait, NZ. What is NZ? New Zealand. Quick.
Oh my god. Okay.
NZ, New Zealand.
Split up in New Zealand, I guess.
I'm gonna go Auckland.
Okay. Wait. Don't lock. Jinxie looks kind of hilly. Maybe go to. Scheiße.
I locked. No,
I think it's the bottom because hills. They got full wrong though. GG. Wait.
Let's fucking
oh my god. Where the fuck did they go? Where the
go?
Jinxie, I said Ireland, England. They went Ireland, England, bro. Puppy, you said.
thing
Oh
about-
my god.
Brother, what the is wrong with us?
Where is
And
it?
Z.
How do you tell about New Zealand?
It's a sign.
That was it?
That was instant. That was instant. Who's this?
How can you tell New Zealand like that? How?
The thing about New Zealand that's really important.
It's a sign, bro.
What?
You should look for signs.
Oh, did I leak? No.
I need M2 and M1 still. Well, I don't know. We'll have to look at what next die is. I really hope it's something
You're
fun.
right, you're right. Jinxie, I was calling
Please be a
England,
fun die.
Ireland. You said
That I'm actually gonna
bro,
grind.
GG. That was so
One,
clutch.
this is what I'm saying. The number one thing that's most important is we go opposite directions. That is all that matters.
Yeah, yo, bro,
Because
somebody
if I went the
actually
same direction as you, I would have never found that sign.
Really? Oh, okay, then.
If I went
okay,
the same direction as
Oh
you,
my
I would have
God.
never found that sign.
Oh my
Because
god.
we
Okay,
went
okay.
opposite.
Alright, here we go, bro.
New Zealand.nz. Should I even tell them or just let them think we're cheating? Let them,
Let him think we're cheating.
Okay. Well, remember, you go straight, I go backwards. It's really important.
I love that you just said that. Let him think we're cheating. That's actually crazy.
That's probably what they think though. Like they're confused as fuck.
I go backwards.
Yes.
Actually, I'm confused as fuck.
Yeah, I go forward and no move, Jinxie. Wait.
Wait. Colorama, yellow.
Merci. This is French. Wait. But we have time, right? It's French, Jinxie.
Merci.
But it could be Luxembourg as well. It could be a trap. Like there's multiple French speaking. It's either
Should we just
France
guess
or
now to put
Luxembourg.
pressure on? Put pressure
Maybe, yeah. Ooh. I see dot blue. It's Luxembourg, Gigi. Luxembourg.
Wait, how do you know it's Luxembourg? I'm actually
Check. You can check. Look towards
Dot
east.
blue.
You see straight east. You said.
What
you
does that
said
mean?
dot LU. I said early. It's either Luxembourg or. Please lock, by the way. Top of Luxembourg, Jinxie. Top of Luxembourg. Let's go for 5k. Yeah. Jinxie, they won't see that. They saw it. Okay. -1 multiply. Multiply. Oh my god.
Multiply by 1. Oh my god, let's go by
Yo, that's so toxic. Oh my god.
One.
Oh my god.
.lu, you're so pro. This guy's so
Let's
pro.
go, G. Let's go.
Okay. Byron, Kappa,
The letters look weird though.
What is that?
Why does the A look like
Kalash. Is that Ireland?
That's weird, Jinxie.
No, it's not. It's.
Oberdonvin?
Look at this. Look at the bullard.
Bro, hear me out.
Look at the bullard.
Scandinavia.
No, it's not.
Excepte
No.
Riverlands, Fornisaurs.
Sun is south, northern,
Bro,
of course.
what about like Bulgaria or like Ukraine or something?
No, not
Sun
at all.
is
Because
south,
it's not
so
Krulek.
we're
It's
in
not
the
Krulek. Is it Krulek? I mean, the A is throwing me off, Jinxie. Why is the A like that? Call me nuts. Can we search like? No, we can't. Like it says 3 and 1. I don't know, Jinxie. There's cows. This is like full Europe, bro.
Look at the bullards.
I
Just so you
have
know, no
idea.
bullards.
I think we just Europe
I'm gonna
hatch.
go Latvia or I'm gonna go Estonia.
I think that's.
I'll go check, I guess. I don't know. Estonia, where's Estonia?
I feel like it's gonna be something random like Estonia.
Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit towards the top so we don't get one shot. Like, I don't know what this is. Alright, GG. Wait, it was back-to-back Luxembourg! What are the odds?
That's really rare.
Right now.
Like that. Why was
Jinxie.
the A, bro? The A was like Russian.
Jinxie, was that back-to-back Luxembourg? Am I tweaking?
Yes, it was. It was not only that, it was similar, close to the city too. Wow.
That's gotta be 1 in a billion, no?
Luxembourg is really rare to actually get this. I don't think I even got it once.
Town of Ocean City, Maryland, Jinxie. Lock it, Maryland.
Ocean City, Maryland. Okay.
I don't know where that is. Just lock it.
Maryland's in the middle.
Lock it. Jinxie, lock Maryland.
Second. I don't know where Maryland is.
Scheiße.
Where's Maryland? Can you look?
Maryland, isn't that US? I heard of that in the US.
Maryland's the state. I don't know where Maryland is.
As towards the top, no?
I don't know where Maryland is.
Top right.
I'm gonna go towards the left, you go towards the right.
I don't know where Maryland is.
Oh no, Jinxie! They have no multiplier. Oh my god. Oh my. Jinxie,
Fucking
Josie
idiot,
is definitely
Jinxie.
gonna
You
cry.
are from America too. What is this?
Wait, it was in Delaware. What? Wait, it wasn't even in Maryland. It was in Delaware. What?
No, Maryland, I see it. Maryland is something bigger. Lock in, reset.
Rio Branco.
Could be.
Saint-Wimar. Maybe Brasil. Is there clay?
Ooh.
Do you see Clay or no? Sun is west. We have no information.
Rio Branco. This one.
I don't know, bro. Ragua.
This could be Mexico.
Doesn't look clayey to me. Ooh, it's
Brazil?
I don't know, bro.
I don't think it's Brazil.
Servicios. No. It's Spanish. It's not Brazilian, I think.
No,
yeah,
One.
It's not Brazilian.
BR. Look.
Wait, where?
Look at the sign. Servicios necesarios na rodovia BR.
I lock Brazil. Where did you see it? Before you lock, where? Which direction? Oh, I see. I don't know though, Jinxie. It looks to me Spanish. I could be full wrong though. Servicios necesarios.
Brasil.
Okay.
BR.
Okay.
Vamos.
Oh my god, you're the goat. But we still lost.
Oh, I actually sold us the game with US. I'm so sorry, bro.
No. Jinxie. One good guess, they're dead. It's double multiplayer.
Maryland is so niche. I don't know where that is.
You're good.
How do you not know Meriden? Even I knew that where it was. What's wrong with you, bro?
Is this not just
maybe India? Wait, Western segment, Urdu.
Especially you're from NA too. You're fucking American and you don't know where Meriden is. That's insane thing.
Let's try to see what they're reading. I see something with Pakistan. He's reading a book about Pakistan. Is he maybe from Pakistan? Do I lock it? Like, just a guess?
Yeah.
They locked. But I don't know if it is, Jinxie. It could be Bangladesh or something.
Where's Pakistan?
Don't go Pakistan. I'm not gonna lie. If it's Pakistan, we win anyways. Go low key Bangladesh or something. Oh. Yeah. Go like, yeah. That's good. What, China? Wait, it is? Okay. My bad, Jinxie, my bad. I thought, no way, I thought he was reading a book about something.
You're good.
Oh,
I didn't mean to guess China, I'm really sorry.
Nah, you're good, it wouldn't have mattered.
Ooh-wee.
Bro, they saw that as well. What is that flag? Europe. European.
That's the UN, right? Or the...
Yeah, European Union.
Guardia Costera Algera. Guardia Costera Algera.
This looks really Spanish.
Vas!
Wait, Algeria?
Wait, no! Oh, Nate, remember he taught us this? Blue dashes. There's 2 blue dashes. He taught us this. Bro, it's blue, white, blue. He taught us this.
Is it Algeria, Jinxie? I see, like it says.
No, that's
Algeria.
not.
No?
Absolutely not.
Algeria. It's not it's Algera.
You
Bro,
sure?
He taught us this.
Wait,
it's
2 blues.
Dash blue.
Wait. Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, it was either
RNG. That's RNG mean, right? 18k. Nice.
We have to look.
So that's 100 more M5S plus. Then I get meter again. 10-3-1.
No, it was Italy. That's what he
How much profit have I made though?
That's what he said. He said Italy.
This is a lot of stars, right? Already.
Bang! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I actually bought this many skulls? Really?
Yeah, but there were like 3 countries, no? That sussed me out, Jinxie.
No, it was only Italy.
Or you think, dude, if we lose from this, I'm gonna tweak out. They're closer, and we lose because of that. That's so cringe, bro. We do so well so many times, and we lose because of that.
Dude, I'm gonna actually lose my goddamn mind. I'm gonna lose my. We won majority of the rounds,
and we still lose.
And we lose.
And we lose because of that.
That's how it goes though, you idiot.
Lame, bro.
You got cooked by Jinx in Olympics, so that is embarrassing.
That's Italy?
That's Italy? That
No,
flag was for
they
Italy?
guessed Italy, but then it was the island below Italy.
One, he said only Italy is blue.
Nah, I
white,
remember
blue.
it was Albania, Italy, Jinxie. There were 3 countries, but they're all blue, white, blue. It was 3. It was Albania.
No,
Call me
you're
nuts.
You're nuts. He said only Italy.
Wallahi, I'm not nuts. May God strike me death tomorrow. Like, I wallahi, bro, he said that.
Is One right?
Albania, check.
I want to say I'm really sorry about Maryland. I didn't know.
Bro, we won, bro. You're good. Even if that happens and it makes
And the Maryland thing is absolutely embarrassing. Bro, you're literally from the US and you don't know where Maryland is.
After that entire group stage,
Shocking.
how many teams got eliminated?
None. None are eliminated. Now we are in single elim, and you're going against the worst team in Group C. That's 0-3.
So we played for another seeding, or wait? What the? Oh,
No, we're done. The live round was just to put people in even groups. Because that live round alone was not effective enough at seeing seeding, because certain teams that got, like, 5th in the live round got last in their own bracket, right? So that was just to, like, give a base of, like, even groups, and now you're in, now it's single eland. But it's the reverse. It's that no-move map first, then Community World, then no-move again. So if it goes best of 3, you play 2 no-moves instead of Community World.
So we could potentially get upset by a team.
Yes, that's the reason why we're doing the reverse, though. So it gives them a chance.
Wait,
you're
so what do we
probably
get
gonna,
from just smashing everyone in our group stage?
You get to go against the worst team in Group C.
Terrible team.
You're going to go against a team that's going to dud guess every single country.
Again? Sorry. I'm joking. Alright. I just realized
Ludwig's team is brutal.
It's
man.
one of these
Ludwig's
moments,
team
bro. I would be kind of like, oh my god. But Cage
Mm.
is on until 5 a.m.
I think Ludwig's gonna lose to Jinxie and own it.
I would say there's a 60-40 favor in their direction. Like, I think they're like fractionally better than us.
Do you guys feel like you were bouncing off each other well?
What?
Do you think you're good teammates or no?
Yeah, we are.
Bro, hell yeah, bro.
My teammate's about to fall asleep.
No, yeah, bro. Right now, I'm like, I'm happy. Like, I'm not the only one European in this, right? Like, Cage right now, he's being carried by Ludwig to the. Right now it's only 2 a.m., bro. But we will make it to the grand final, which will be like what?
Well, why is there so much cosmetics on my screen? Can we get this gone?
30 minutes behind.
Yeah, essential.
Yo, bro, Ludwig gonna carry you to 5 a.m. grand finals. Yo, shut your shut your dumb ass up. You've had 6 different GeoGuessr coaches, and you're still gonna lose, bro. 6.
How do I hide cosmetics?
No, I can't even type. My Chrome is crashing. In the ass.
Hey, what's good, bro?
What's good? Wait,
What's good? What's good?
Yo, wait, how are you not tired? What the fuck?
Yo, I'm on the coffee, bro. Pop in the caffeine. We gotta lock in.
Wait, but do you know how coffee works? It doesn't actually make you active. It just makes you not tired. You understand me?
Yeah, but I'm not tired, so it's working. Or?
Yeah, but you don't have any more energy. You just have.
I got energy.
No, no, you don't, bro.
Yes.
It doesn't work like that.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Do you know how in class they called you? Like they taught you enzymes. It just blocks the sleep.
No, do you know
mechanism.
why? Because I had a little bit of zucker.
Oh wait, but you're gonna. You know what's gonna happen after you get zucker? You're gonna zucker crash.
Yeah, but I haven't crashed yet. So if these motherfuckers come and speed this up, we're gonna be good.
Well, they told
up.
me 30 minutes until next game.
Nah, you're captain.
I'm joking.
I
don't know.
Yo, good luck. You're 6-0. You're kind of cooking.
Oh, bro, this is like I feel like I'm just like waiting for me to collect the trophy. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh.
Yeah. Like that's what it feels like, bro. Of course. Like it's just like I'm just here to like get the job done. You know?
Are you not feeling tired?
No.
Not even a little bit.
No. Because I'm on high pace. You know what I mean, bro? I'm on high pace, bro.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
You've had a little bit of.
Fair enough.
No, not yet. I may pop some zucker.
Okay.
Why did I do this again? What was the point?
Oh, he's opening a case.
Oh my god! Oh my! Oh my god! That was like only 9 cases. What?
He's doing cases while waiting.
They knew I quit the game for 2 weeks. It's fact new. High Vice, call me!
Ah, bro, hey, best of luck, bro. I want to meet you in a game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Peace out.
Wait, Jinxie got a knife or what? Jinxie got a knife. What?
Say wallahi.
Yo, peace.
Peace. Why, did he get a knife? No, he didn't, bro. What? Say wallahi.
Something.
Say wallahi.
One, this is not a prank. On my mother's life.
No. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled.
No,
shut up.
I'm getting trolled.
I'm getting trolled.
I know.
It doesn't load.
Can you please listen to me? Listen.
I don't know what it is.
My mom is my favorite human being in the planet.
Put her on your mom's life.
On my mother's life, I opened 9 Chroma 2 cases. This was the 9th case, and I literally told my chat. I said, chat.
This is insane.
Best case opening I've ever done because it's impromptu and unplanned and it's totally impulsive. And I was right. 9th case, Karambit Doppler, phase 2.
You don't understand.
Dare I say $2,000? Dare I say
yes. Bro, what?
Is it that much? Really?
Chat, who was here? Who was here for this? Who was here?
What the?
actually just happened?
Jinxie, that's like.
Chat, we can actually tip. High fives. That was our first ever profitable Kings opening. High fives.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Jinxie, you don't know how insane that is.
Oh, no.
0.01? Yeah. Jinxie, that's like the best you can get. Because it's the best phase out of the 4, apart from Ruby Sapphire, but that's like impossible. Like people have not done that ever.
I'm actually gonna cry.
Like this is like the best you can get, literally.
Okay, I have a feeling we're in a game, by the way. I have a feeling. I don't know
Please.
exact, though.
Bro, I'm ready to stomp. Wait, announcement. We have something. Single elimination bracket, Jinxie. We're with.
Alright, these games mean everything.
We're against Point Crow, I think.
Oh, I'm gonna join
Wait,
that, okay?
our game is ready.
Aren't they gonna shit on them though? Like, if they.
I'm joining that. I'm joining. I'm in.
Yo, wait, hi, Vice. Do you know where Missouri is, bro?
Missouri?
Missouri?
Yo, next time it's Missouri, bro, take over in the Anydesk, okay?
Yo, come on, I got it.
Alright, let's go.
Maryland?
Maryland, sorry.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Jinxie is cooked.
Yeah, bro, he failed in Maryland.
This is the most cooked we've been. But again, Point Crow, we've seen him play a little bit. Like it looked very beatable, Oh my god, I hate him. Okay. Here we go. Jinxie, no. Yo, come on.
Why is there so much cosmetics on the screen? How do I hide this?
If you win this tournament, let that simmer. Lock in. Come on. Oh.
How do I hide cosmetics, bro? Please.
It looks instantly a little bit like
COVID
Hispanic.
mask.
Call me nuts.
COVID mask. Maybe this is from 2020.
Could be. Do we find any language?
that works.
Let's try zoom in.
Get this off my screen, bro.
But I
It's
feel like it's a
goofy.
little bit Hispanic. I don't know why. I have a hunch. I don't know though. Like Brazil or something. I don't know. What does the guy look like, Jinxie? I don't know.
He looks Spanish, I guess. I don't know.
Jinx, this is like, what are we even doing?
This is my bro, Brazilian church.
What are we guessing?
Brazilian church vibes.
Yeah, this seems kind of dumb to guess.
They guessed. We have 10 seconds, Jinxie.
You wanna go Spain?
We have to go full different. You go Spain, I go South America, okay? I'm just gonna go Brazil, just in case. Like they're religious over there as well.
Yo, can you stop stacking every time with me, bro? You dude's tank, bro. It's rage baiting me.
Yo, I swear I'm not cheating. What the Yo, that looks sus. That looks sus.
Bro, I think this is kind of a bad way to do the rest of the tournament, though, to be honest.
Yo.
I
don't like this at all. I don't like. It's like 50-50 guess.
USA,
America.
Wait, USA.
Where Jinxie? Jinxie.
Wait.
Stevens alumni.
Maybe?
Stevens.
Hmm?
Stevens alumni.
Look at the bird. It's like an angry bird. Do you know that uni?
Cardinals. Wait. Ball State University. I don't know where Ball State is. Bro, that's the
Jinxie, New Hampshire. Claremont, New Hampshire.
Okay.
Why?
New Hampshire is upper right.
Okay.
Are you sure it's New Hampshire? Why
Yes, 1,000,000%. It says this on the sign.
Okay, it's upper right. Yeah,
Okay.
NH next to Boston.
You pick it.
I'm gonna go
Do it.
Boston.
Select.
Wait,
Select. You select.
Ball State
Good.
Boston?
Okay. New Hampshire.
The Ball State Cardinals? I swear to God that it is.
Where should I go, Jinxie? Where should I go? It says Claremont. Can you find Claremont?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna go random. Bang. Oh, they saw it. Oh, okay.
New Hampshire.
But not our multi.
Bro, I think that's Ball State
That's
University,
facade.
I know that Cardinals.
Did we get a new player or something? I think we did, right?
She said Claremont, bro.
And this bit good can.
English. Mitsubishi
Ask us
dealership.
about our enhanced loyalty offer.
There will be an email somewhere, Jinxie, probably.
Yo, guys, can we kill?
It's all English.
What the fuck is happening?
The World's News Network. CNN. This is... Bro,
Wait,
this is
CNN?
I think US again. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. But they will see that maybe, or should we lock it?
Bro, this is US.
I'll lock US, and you consider more.
I kind of believe this
As
is
well.
the UK.
Rogue Valley, Mitsubishi.
Rogue Valley. Maybe Minnesota. Does it say Minnesota? Go Minnesota. I think it says Minnesota. Minnesota.
I did it.
Unless I'm wrong.
Nice!
We take it. Multi.
Wow, it was Canada.
Interesting.
Oh my God.
They have CNN in Canada?
I don't think they should do the tournament like that. I think they should change. This is really, this is dumb.
I do agree. Imagine
Maybe
the
on
third
the
round
second.
is random. It's kind of ass.
Wait, Saudi.
Yeah, Saudi. But it's all Englishified. Could be something where a lot of tourists are like Dubai.
Ted Baker,
Where?
London. Ted
What?
Baker, London.
But it's all
See that sign? It says Ted Baker London.
It's definitely
but
Dubai.
it's full Saudi. I'm gonna go Dubai, okay? I'm gonna go Dubai. You wait. I'm just gonna put him under pressure.
Where should I go?
I don't know, bro.
Maybe Saudi?
Maybe, yeah. 300.
Okay, go in there.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god, are you
good multi.
cheating? Are you cheating?
Yo,
oh my god.
May God strike me tomorrow, bro. I'm not cheating, bro. Voila,
I know.
bro. Alright, here we go.
He's cheating.
Alright, come on.
I think he's cheating, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro. You're good.
Europe.
Okay.
Wait, why have you not done a room up there?
Wait,
Excuse me, guys.
It feels a little bit like Lithuanian-ish.
That's mythical if you're right.
No, I don't know. But the houses look like that as well. Check nature. It's all a little bit green. There's a river.
Ooh,
I mean,
that's a good count with the terrible blood rush and terrible everything.
Rijeka, Ogulin. I'm gonna lock Lithuania, but you should go way. Wait, no, it's not Lithuania.
You want me to go Scandinavia?
It's maybe Ukraine.
Letters, you know, because we
No,
have
it's not Ukraine.
A's,
That's
double O's,
Cyan.
like, it's normal letters, Jinxie. Just check for the city names. I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, I think Czech,
Probably
yeah.
wrong, though.
I think Czech, yeah, too.
It's all normal names. There's no scuff shit, you know?
Hungary, something like that.
I don't think it's Sweden, but it's fine. Come on. Oh, okay. Croatia. Wait, what?
Fair enough. I suck at Croatia, Slovenia, Slovakia, and all those like around there.
They're building a multi though. We have to be.
But there's a lot of EU.
Yo, chill,
EU,
stop
I'm good at
complaining.
that.
Let's focus on winning first, then we can complain.
Shari, Rausu,
Looks like
Negoro,
Japan,
Atoko.
Jinxie.
Bro,
Yeah,
it sounds
it's Japan.
Japanese. Atoko?
It's Japan.
Atoko?
I think we can find the street. Call me absolutely nuts. Let's try to find those cities in Japan. For sure, it's Japan, bro.
Should I just guess early Japan?
No, I don't think so. They know as well. Just search for the city, bro. It's Highway 244. Maybe we can find it. Oh yeah, we can for sure find it. Search for the highway. 244.
I'm looking for Atoko.
You can zoom in and there's the blue shields. Search for 244, Jinxie. It's easier, I think. Maybe not. We're gonna find 244. Come on. I searched the bottom of Japan. You can search the top, maybe.
Alright, I'll search the top.
Where is 244? Oh, I'm getting closer.
Mm.
Nagoya.
Should I just guess like the top, tip top?
Yeah, just go Tokyo or something, or Tip Top maybe. Yeah.
Tip top.
Jinxie.
I don't know, man.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Are we closer? Are we
There's
closer?
a bet dead. I think the bet be killed.
We hedged them. They did the same thing. Upper and top, upper and bottom.
It's multi, bro. Come on. You know what we should have done? We should have checked for nature, bro. We could have maybe seen those islands, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Lock in.
Cambria City.
Quiz cooked or not?
Parking garage.
USA. I see a flag. Jinxie, where is this? This looks like Washington. This looks big.
How's my
no?
classes doing right now?
Check
I'm on
the
burst,
signs,
right?
west.
Okay, doing decent.
South lot parking.
Stanley Cup champions 1991, 1992.
The G-Drag also sold just now, which is awesome. Because then we might make it out the hood.
Pennsylvania, PA. This is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's the Penguins.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Shit, Jinxie.
That is the
Oh my god.
Pittsburgh Penguins.
No way. In no move. Where should I go? Where should I ping it?
Go pit. Just anywhere. Anywhere in Pittsburgh. Around me.
Actually,
That's Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
like
Those are the
full Pittsburgh.
Penguins.
Okay.
Yes, full Pittsburgh.
Oh my god. You're the goat!
Yes!
You're the actual
I
goat!
know my hockey.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
You're the
Hometown, redeem myself in U.S. Chat. Oh, chat! Let's go!
What the
Oh, what? It's Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh.
Oh, that guy's down on the money.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
Damn.
Dude, we were swinging though. We were swinging.
Dude, that was good. That was good, man. That was good.
Another one here.
I know sports,
There it
man.
is.
Come on. Oh, chat.
I'm shocked. That is
Tony Arthur is
insane,
so fucking
Janko. That is insane. Who's the stadium champions, bro? The Nuggets?
Pittsburgh.
Oh, I hate that room right there. Oh my god, I hate that room so much.
Yo,
I recognize the symbol, and I know they're a good team. And that looked like Pitt.
That's sick as bro. Jinxie, you're 1v2ing. You're 1 American versus 2 Americans, bro. They didn't know that, bro. Lock in,
Bro,
G.
they probably don't want the force.
Who's calling you
Okay.
a American? Oh, this is Nordic. This is Nordic. The orange around lines. Wait. I think this is Nordic. Can you see any language, Jinxie? Wait, this could be Ruski. Wait a second. Wait, those guys look
Okay, here we go.
it
Don't
looks
fail
like
this
an
now.
the
Wait, you went
ANC.
straight. I'm gonna go backwards. Let me get some info.
Oh,
I think I failed it.
in the ass. I didn't move at all. That was no move.
I
I'm
got
gonna
it.
go towards the city.
Bro,
Jinxie, it's Kulik, right? Is it Kulik or no?
Yeah. This is
Okay,
Russian.
okay.
Russian text.
Yeah, it's for sure Russia. Can we
They're driving on the right side of the road.
Can we figure out which part of Russia? For sure this is Russia, right? Can you find
I don't have
or
anything.
something?
Never mind.
Just so we can like, make sure.
Clear.
.R would be good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna go left side of Russia. You're gonna go right side, okay?
Vamos.
Alright, just
go up
need
to
water.
something. Like here or something. Like here, low key here. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We have whole Russia covered. Please. No. What? The
North Korea
is that? North Korea?
Oh no, it's Russia. It's not North Korea. Bro,
But it's
Russia's
like
gigantic.
How
Oh
is
my
it even
god.
in GeoGuessr? How is that even lock in, Jinxie? Let's apply the basics. Tiene toda. This is wait.
A. South America. Wait,
It says .p something. .p. What is this, Jinxie? .p on the email.
Where do you see
dot .p? Just .p something. The other one is indistinguishable. What is .p? Peru?
Where is .p? Northwest?
I would barely drank English.
It's
Shit. I've been so locked in.
Okay, I locked Peru. Just go somewhere else.
I'm going Paraguay.
I hope I'm not being stupid right now. But I saw .p. I saw .p. It was Peru.
Bro, I didn't know where the .p was.
Yeah, my bad. I mean, the other one was indistinguishable though. Like you couldn't have made it out either. Like it was one character that was readable. Come on.
I think we played that fine.
×2. We need to lock in. Oh. Okay, let's keep moving. We need to find language. Could be Iceland. Probably Iceland.
Did you go straight?
I'm going south.
Kongsford.
What does it look like in language?
KONGSF.
I see it. Vekbom.
Kongsford.
Oh, what do they even speak in Iceland? I have no idea.
Oh, I'm gonna go way ahead of you. Yeah, I'm gonna go way ahead.
I don't know if it's Iceland, bro. This is a 50. Like, this is like a weird one. Could be
Bro,
Greenland.
it's
Wait.
Flag,
This looks
Norwegian.
Greenlandish.
That's Norway.
100%.
100% I'll stake my life on it.
Okay.
That is a Norwegian flag.
Okay.
Holland.
Okay.
Viking tried to kill his dad. Holland. That's
I'm gonna go towards the left, so we have both.
Erling Holland.
Oh my god.
I guessed Oslo. You guessed upper.
Yeah,
it's Norway. I stake my life on
I
it.
went to the
You
left.
can
I went to
kill
the
me if
left.
It's not Norway.
Come on, they don't know it's Norway.
Oh, they don't know.
Oh,
Yes!
Jinxie,
Yes!
big multiplier.
Bro, that's
Okay.
like the tip top of Norway. Pretty
Yeah,
unlucky. but it's okay.
how is it even there? Like, usually it's always.
Wait, we should have guessed water though. It's okay. I knew it was Norway though.
You guessed water. You went Oslo. Big language.
Oh, Nate, you go towards the language. I'm gonna go away. All right.
Turkey. I'm gonna lock it.
Check, son.
It's Turkey.
Wait, you know it's Turkey?
It's Turkey. You have to check nature. It is kinda greenish, no hills. So don't go something stupid. Go maybe Istanbul. Maybe. Because no hills, you know? I think Istanbul low key. Has to be
that might have
Turkey.
just won us the game.
Unless it's
I
a
love
Turkish
you.
restaurant. GG, bro.
One you're so smart!
Not GG yet. Not GG yet,
Oh my
bro.
god. Chat,
Shout out to my Turkish people, bro. Teşekkürler, everybody. Here we go.
Chat, is there any Turkish viewers, bro, that knew that instantly?
Your Turkish viewers, bro. Awesome, Bayrker.
I kind of fucked it there. Class excuse, those are fried.
Scandinavia. Maybe.
Yeah.
What is that?
Could be Russia
Wait,
too.
no,
call
you
me
go
nuts.
Nice.
straight. I'm going back.
Okay. Just look for language. Language is our winning point here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Could be Lithuania, could be anything. Could be Austria. We need language.
Language.
Man, wait, I have something. Oh, it's Kulik. Like it's like Russian language, but it could be Romanian as well. I don't know if we should lock anything yet. Probably
But
not.
how slow is that run without me?
No sun, no nothing.
Sweet 31.
Is there any cheat code? I mean, the cars look kind of chopped. Do they? Well, Jinxie, it is kind of green, so don't go somewhere where it's like orange. I'm gonna lock Russia towards the left. I don't think you should go Russia, though.
Wait,
Maybe go like Belarus, Slovakia, like here, low key. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. We may be completely chopped here. Oh. It is middle.
Bro, I just don't know how you're supposed to know that like where that is in Russia is so hard because it's
Yeah, it's massive.
Gigantic.
It's impossible to get high points. That's exactly what I've said before too.
so dumb to double
Japan. Or?
Wait,
No.
Are you sure this is Japan?
I mean, yeah, Boxy Castle looks. But they know it's Japan probably too. I'm gonna go
Japanese.
Osaka
Mm.
fast. Yeah, go hilly Japan. Find something hilly. Just go somewhere. Yeah. That's
Hilly.
Right. Please don't be Tokyo. No. Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my god.
That's game.
They're actually cooking though.
Oh my god. Come on.
Ah, dang. It was lower end. GG's, man. GG's.
Hey, GG's, man. Hey, we fought for our life.
Yeah, GG's. That was close. Good match. Good match.
Which we might be rebroadcasting on. That we actually know ball.
That was actually insane, though. That was great.
That was awesome. We
Oh
did
my
not die
God.
like dogs.
Dude, we were swinging. We were right up there. Wapa, yapa, yapa, pa. Dude, hey, they put up a good fight too. You know, shout out to Jinxie and Hypixel. You know.
Jinxie, I can't believe it. We haven't lost a single map yet. It got really close though. It got really close.
What is that? Living Dagger? 5-man profit?
No. Never be scared, bro. Never be scared.
Bro,
Because
One,
also,
I
Jinxie,
told you, I got USA, bro. Like, I got that. I got you.
Yeah,
Cap.
Bro,
Never
that
be
Pittsburgh
scared.
Penguins, that's a good shout.
Bro, that is not a good shout. That is like I'm about to call you on cheats, bro. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like,
dude, in the US, like
That's
whether it's
insane.
NBA, NFL, or NHL, they always hang out flags outside of stadiums or around stadiums of their championship. And I saw Stanley Cup and I saw the Penguins. Stanley Cup hockey.
that's insane, Jinxie. Jinxie, there's good news and there's bad news. Yes, I have a coffee, but it is a
What?
caffeine-free coffee, bro. I'm gonna trick my brain into thinking that I'm drinking caffeine, but I'm not actually. drinking caffeine
You're
because I'm
cooked.
Stupid, bro. Also, sorry if we're late. I hope we're not late. Joe, I hope we're not late. Sorry if we are. Alright, Jinxie.
Bro, One.
All eyes on the
Are
prize.
you like insane, bro? You're
Why?
drinking a coffee that's decaffeinated.
Yes, decaf coffee, bro. Cheers, my friends. Here we go. But I have multiple baps.
That's disgusting.
And I have Coke Lime Zero. Coke Lime Zero.
Wait,
That has
so what's the
caffeine,
point
though.
of drinking coffee if it's not caffeine? Isn't that literally the entire point of
Water.
coffee?
Let's go. Jinxie,
Just drink
here we
no
go.
sugar
Lock in.
soda or something. What the fuck?
No move.
Ooh, hookah store. Hookah.
Okay, lock in. Snoop Dogg. Lul. Could be nether. Wait. No
Juicy
ID
Thai.
entry.
Wait, I see something that says Thai. Bro, is this Thailand?
No. Can we see the license plates?
Juicy
Zero
Thai.
or
Ooh.
not?
Juicy ladyboy?
Science. DGKXG. DGK. Bro, is this Thailand?
Jinxie, no. We would see. No?
DGK. Bro, the box says Thai on it. Midnight Minute.
Where?
Big ass.
Just. Wait. Can we see the prices? 35 it says. Is it dollars? Is it dollars or no? That's dollars. Could it be the US, Jinx? No. Wait. It is Thai, I think. I'm gonna go Thai. Wait, actually no. I don't know.
I don't think it's Thai at all. Yeah.
Jinxie? Wait, 6-6. Who gets that?
Nobody got anything.
New Zealand smokes like that? Jinxie, if we were
They be getting suited, bro.
Or wait, 10 kilometers,
Wait,
then we would have gotten
dollars?
multiplied.
You saw a dollar symbol?
It said something 30. I don't know. It said
2
something
hours
30.
left of seal.
I thought it was dollars. Wait.
Mm.
No smoking restaurant. 3 dozen Dusanes docenas.
I hate
This
no
country
move.
speaks
Los
3 languages.
Angeles Times article. LA Times. Is it America, Jinxie?
Los Angeles Times.
The exit side looks American. I'm not gonna lie.
This doesn't look American.
Alright, let's see.
I'm gonna go America. You go somewhere else.
You need to lock in though, Shao. Like, why is some of the runs just so ass?
Holy. Why did they?
Is it just blood tax or what?
India, bro. I have to hit them with the question mark, bro.
Bro, you know I think their strategy is they're spam guessing.
But that makes no sense.
I guess medical center.
It's Krlik. Wait. But
Uh.
Russian
Coastal-
beach?
It's the Russian text, a Russian beach.
Yeah. What the?
Give me a which?
Bro,
Oh,
that's I know that flag.
That's Hungary. I think.
That's Bulgarian flag.
Yes.
Hungary doesn't.
Okay.
That language.
Wait, you're right. Did you go? No, they went. I go Zufia, you go somewhere. Wait, it's at the water. I'm stupid.
I feel like I should probably just clear the modes anyways, alright? Let's just clear the modes here. You can still spawn witches and respawn, I think.
Almost had a 5. We almost had a 5k. We almost had a 5k. They for sure think we're cheating, bro. I'm not even joking. I hit him with another question mark. Agent is gonna crash out. I'm such a toxic. It's 2 a.m. I don't care, bro. I'm such a toxic.
Okay, I'll take responsibility for that one. How'd they know it was there, though?
Burgers, Bulgarian, Burgers beach. I do Burgers.
Oh, I didn't know what Burgers was.
Burgers?
I'm gonna be honest with you, though. Oni was the one who figured that one out for him. Jinxie don't know where Burgers is.
He's not right. He's not right.
Bro, I feel bad. Oh my god. Jinxie,
Bro, you're reading, bro, please.
Chat, are y'all proud of me, bro? Type a yay if you're proud.
Jinxie,
Don't do that, we might get mad.
I'm proud of you, that's for sure, bro. You're
Reading, please.
I went against upper Bulgaria, I'd accidentally guess Romania because I had a second up. I gotta guess quicker.
And Jinxie, that's Europe, bro. Like, we're at the point where you're.
Right, actually, maybe not reading, but it's Arch.
We would have been both Hungary, it would have been GG,
well,
bro.
because Hungarian doesn't look like that. That was like Russian text, so it had to be like
But the flag is also.
So, does witch not spawn on first load? Or pause?
You're right, but the fact that you like do that critical thinking in the moment is nuts. I'm telling you have a high IQ. Like, I'm telling you have a high IQ, bro.
Bro, thank you.
Here we go.
Thank you, bro. I go back.
I'm feeling the fake coffee, bro. My brain is getting tricked.
Sun is south.
Driving on the right. I check sun. Chillax, bro. Lock in. Northern Hemisphere.
Semi-bzil. Russian text.
Russian text? Click text?
Why is it?
Yeah.
G-Rays
It's
are
like
big.
Kyrgyzstan or something. Kazakhstan.
It's not. Bro, it's a 3 in a. Yo, there's a 3 in the word.
Where's the text? I need to see it. I see it. Yeah, that is Krullik. What's the price here? 41. Is that dollars? I don't know.
Maybe Kyrgyzstan?
It's one bet straight into the bank.
What was it about?
Nice.
There was a trick. I forgot. Look at the mountains, by the way. It's icy, Jinxie. It's icy in the back. There's icy. There's only so many places. So yeah, it has to be. Wait, the car. Yeah, the poles! Kyrgyzstan! Jinxie, check the poles, remember? Oh my god. Lol. Oh my god. I go on the right, you go on the left. I go on the right, you go on the left. Yo, how do we forget? How do we forget?
You guys need to remember to check the car.
Yo, that chopped over. Oh my god.
No, they think we're cheating.
They think we're cheating.
I forgot to check that.
Oh my god.
Wow, I forgot to check that. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is so fun. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Hilly. Cuidad Vergal Barsas.
Wait,
they
on
speak,
the right.
I believe they speak Spanish.
What did they say? Check the poles. I swear that's not a pole. I swear
When
that's.
you see the waves on the signs, like on the symbols, on the letters, then it's Portuguese.
I'm leaning towards Brasil, but I have no idea.
Hibido, Botar, Basura, and Olivia. It is Spanish, brother. It is not Portuguese. It is not Brazil. It is somewhere South America.
Okay, let me see. Where do I need to go for secrets right now? Get down here.
Peru's a good shout. Peru's very deserty, very deserty.
Yeah, you're right. I think we should just lock it. Like, we have so much HP.
Okay.
I see a thing that says Ecuador. I see a thing that says Ecuador. Yes,
okay.
yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I went Guayaquil.
Waterboard? Are we stuck?
Somewhere like maybe mountainous. Like along this, like... Yeah, go like... Go like Machach.
I think he's in there now. 3, 2, 1.
I was in Ecuador for 1 year after high school, bro. 1 year.
Wait, what were? Like he was in.
Yes! One, semifinals,
Yo, Jinxie, you were Wait, did we lose a single round?
4 poles in Kyrgyzstan,
Yo, of course, bro.
These guys know what they're doing.
Yo, they're amazing.
These guys know what they're doing. They know what they're doing, bro. Bro, they know what they're doing.
I don't know how they knew it was Ecuador.
These guys know what they're doing.
Yo, we lost. Can somebody clip how they knew it was Ecuador? What did they see?
A sign, bro.
They have to think we're cheating 100%. So many perfect guesses. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god. Yo, we just whooped them, bro. I want to see their streams, man. I want to see their streams.
Bro, I want to go to Agent stream. Agent.
Yeah. No. I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad. And just type a GG. Just type a GG. I'm just gonna type GG. Try GG.
Let's see. GG, only GG, bro. You guys are demons, man.
He said
This is crazy. GG's, bro.
Payback for.
Alright, Kiss Kills, good playing with you, man. Do your thing, my boy.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna head to my IRL right now.
Bro, if Ludwig wins,
Bro.
Appreciate you bringing me out here, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Holy f, we just cooked them. WH, bro. That was so much fun, Jinxie. I'm not gonna lie. I was just enjoying my caffeine-free coffee, bro. And you were just throwing around. You were throwing around crazy guesses, bro. The state, like, what? Yo, sorry to interrupt. Jinxie, our next game. Joe, Chris, wish us luck, bro. Please. Let's meet in the grand final.
I hope you guys win.
Thank you, guys. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go. Vamos, Junko.
I'm gonna go pee because we have time, right? We have time.
I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I'll ask him. Just go. Yeah. 100 gifts.
Ask him if he can pee. Nah, come on.
This little guy.
Millionaires asking other men if they can pee. Come on, bro. Come on. We're doing that.
Bro, is he the type of guy to only do bets when he knows he's gonna win? Like, when he thinks he's really going to win. Like, this is 70-30. I may do a bet. This mother sucker. He's that type of guy, huh? They said 100 gifted subs. Yay or nay or gay, bro? Sorry, me 100 versus casual.
Yay or nay or gay?
Yay or nay?
Gay.
I don't know.
Lock it. Let's go. Lock it. Come on. Imagine we play finals versus Joe.
Jinxie, no move. It's anyone's this game. You know it. Let's put them under pressure.
Mark Lamont. Isn't that... Wait, Mark Lamont, isn't that... I'm confused. Isn't that Own It?
Am I crazy to say this could be Nordic?
I think that's crazy, yes. I think it's more like London, call me nuts. But I could be full wrong. No, wait. But the guys look kinda Asian. No, the people look all kinda Asian, call me nuts. Like, I don't want to sound weird, but... No?
True.
Look around. So,
True.
What does that mean? Can we not find a flag or anything, bro?
Why do you spawn his shopping center? How is this even a thing? I don't understand.
Wait, Scandinavian luxury. Look.
What?
Common experience, Scandinavian luxury. It says it above the car. If you look northeast. I go Scandinavia. You go.
Maybe Sweden.
I don't know. I go triangle. You go.
I think you go Philippines, but I go Scandinavia.
Yeah. I hatched. Come on. 9. India. Okay. That's a lot of damage, Jinxie.
Oh, India makes a lot of sense.
I don't know how they got India. I don't know how. Okay, looking.
Not a good start at all.
One team lost because they were nervous. Don't be nervous. Come on.
Well, even if we lose this, we're still very much in this game.
Exactly. Looking. Here we go.
House Casse.
Le Livre, it's French.
So these are the people that might visit.
French.
La Bombo.
Okay, I'm just gonna go Paris.
I can't keep up with this brother space.
What?
What?
Paris, though. I just locked it.
Where do you want me to go? Maybe Quebec or something dumb?
What does that mean?
No way. The houses are European. It has to be France somewhere. I don't think it's Luxembourg.
Or Marseille.
I think big city, bro. It looks like a big city. Like maybe Lyon.
Marseille.
Okay. Come on. Please. Oh my god, it's 50-50. Please. Am I closer? Yes, 60! Yes! Oh my. Multiplan.
Vamos. That's 1.5 x multiply.
We literally played exactly the same as them. Holy. It's gonna be close. Come on.
Who is Mark Lamont?
Not a lot of info. Oh, wait. WW dot? What does it say, Jinxie? Look at the site.
What? Tell me what direction? Northeast? What?
South, towards the door. The window. It says the email. I don't know what it says. The email ending.
Oh.
Dot. WW dot.
AU Austria?
No, Australia.
Isn't it multiple things? Wait, Australia? AU? Is that Australia? I don't know. Is that Australia?
It's Australia.
Office plus AU.
AU gotta be Australia, right?
It's Australia.
You go Australia.
We both have to, I think. I went Melbourne. Maybe go Perth or Sydney. I don't know, bro. Please. Oh, that's in the middle of nowhere, Jinxie. Oh my god! Yes! Jinxie, next time please go Perth. But GG.
Bro, I couldn't find it. I had no time.
Okay. It's always there. Like, you see the big city names, you know? Good, Jinxie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, what is Austria? Is it AS? What is Austria? AS?
Austria is 80. Oh, Jinxie. my. We could have won that there.
If I would have won. Oh my god.
Come on. Hey.
Only I couldn't
That's
find
fine.
it. I couldn't find
No,
it.
you're good. Bro, I said Brisbane. You could have went Sydney. It would have been GG. Come on. You need language.
Okay. Based on. Go down here.
Yes.
Looks like Spanish. EM. That on the back.
There's graffiti towards the door.
Titties.
It's a big stadium.
I see booba.
Maybe Spain. I don't know. Spain, Portugal.
How are you missing secrets, guys? Come on.
I'm gonna go Spain. Maybe go Portugal.
Why are this always just inside buildings? What's happening? Am I missing something?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, bro!
Okay.
No way, Madrid on the head.
Madrid and he knows it?
How does he know it's Madrid?
He's him.
No. He must recognize the stadium.
What?
How did he know it was?
He's cheating, but it's okay. It's okay.
How did I need to know? How did you know? How did you know?
I don't know, because Michelangelo Spain like I don't know, bro. It looked kind of hot outside. I don't. You said Spain, no?
One. The stadium outside the door, was that the Bernabeu?
I don't know what the Bernabeu is. I don't know what the Bernabeu is.
Bernabeu?
Madrid,
It
bro.
was gigantic.
Bernabeu.
Let's look in, bro. We got this.
One, you go forward, I go back.
Bernabeu?
I go back.
I don't even know what the fuck.
Sun is south in the north.
Is that the Bernabeu?
Wait, it's yellow in the middle, white on the side. Wait,
Southern Hemisphere. They're driving on the right, so it's not Australia, New Zealand. What could this be? Southern Hemisphere, Jinxie.
White license plate.
White license plate, so it's not South Africa.
One is kind of carrying, but it's okay, bro. One is not bad.
Thing? Does the egg apply? I don't know what it means.
But Jinx also does help, actually. Okay. Say he's not doing anything.
What could it be?
South Africa is egg outside.
And yellow license plate is South Africa as well, correct? Or wait. Maybe I'm wrong.
This license plate's white.
Wait, I may have email. Please give me email. No, I don't. .com. Oh, we need text. Jinx, we may be cooked.
Mar Azul.
We need to log something. Mar Azul sounds Spanish, but it's not gonna be Spain, I think. Southern Hemisphere, remember. Somewhere South America, probably.
I'm going Bolivia.
I'm gonna go Chile.
Mm.
Oh no, we may be cooked.
Fine. It doesn't matter. It's like.
I'm not gonna lie. Could have been way worse. I was like way worse.
That was Northern Hemisphere.
Wait.
You're stuck on blood again.
They also did the sun check.
Every run, huh?
Sometimes the sun is unreliable.
Yeah, I was
it like southeast?
No, it was low-key kind, like a lot south. I don't know.
Sometimes the sun's unreliable.
Like that's why Ludwig also went, you know. Canada, probably
you
USA.
Go straight. Wait,
yeah.
This looks US.
Oh, it's like portal entry. How?
Yellow line, right? Bro, this could be US even, no? Not even Canada.
Is this Norway?
Bro, I don't think this is US.
Norway.
I don't know that many coastal places in US. Let me keep looking.
Need to find a sign.
Norway? No, it's not Norway.
Rivière Mackenzie. Mackenzie River. Mackenzie. Sounds kind of
I
French. Maybe French part.
It's Celsius.
I think it's New Zealand.
Rivière Mackenzie.
You see that?
I feel like that's
Quebec, Canada, maybe.
Actually,
dude, Canada might be Celsius. It might be Quebec. The Mountain View Motel and Restaurant, daily lunch, dinner specials.
So mountain. It's Canada. I see Canada flag. Canada left side has to be
Quebec,
right because
Quebec,
French around
Quebec,
Vancouver.
Quebec.
I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go
Montreal?
mountains. Go ahead. I see Canada flag, not Quebec flag. Jinxie, it's Canada. National Park.
Quebec is in.
No, I know, but Quebec's in Canada.
Okay.
It was Montreal, but I didn't know where it was.
No. Is that Montreal?
Bro, I was gonna guess Montreal, but I couldn't find it.
You're good. Hey, lock in.
Bro, if I said Montreal, we'd be fine. We'd lost one point.
Wait, I say Montreal, bro.
Oh my god, that's actually so AIDS. I knew it, but I couldn't.
You're good. You would have went farther to the left. It's fine.
You go straight, I go left. Monopolo,
Okay.
Nepepe.
Southern Hemisphere.
I mean, they kind of fried that. I'm not gonna lie.
Are we driving on the left, Jinxie? Please, when you see a car, check.
But they should have gone on the ocean at least. Close to the ocean, because it's the end of the world, or whatever you say. They were driving.
Check for egg, Jinxie. Check for egg.
It's the egg, but I don't think it's South Africa.
Why not? I think it is. I'm not gonna lie.
You think it's South Africa?
Wait, what was South Africa? Driving on the left or yellow license plate? Check
Wait,
for
this
license
is South
plates.
Africa. It's the egg. It's the egg. It's South Africa.
Okay.
It's South Africa. It's the egg.
Okay. I'm gonna go South Africa.
Oh, get me in there, hello?
Remember, it's kind of.
What's happening? Get me into the fucking. Oh my god, you fucking stupid game.
Okay, we shouldn't go same. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah. Oh, are we sure?
It's the egg. It could be wrong. I don't know.
Oh, they know. 9. So close.
Still alive.
So close.
Bro, I guess the egg applies to Botswana and Eswatini as well. That doesn't really help.
I think they have fast move tech, Jinxie. I'm not gonna lie. We have to. Ooh, we have to push them.
Me, I don't take play secrets.
Same thing. You go forward, I go backward.
Remember, last one is no move, which we won. We're up, even if we lose. Lock in.
You go forward, I go backward.
Yup. Yellow line in the middle. We're in the northern hemisphere. Northern.
I'm spamming to get to some text.
Thankfully, I didn't go for that secret.
Bro, is this like Arizona?
No. All we need is text. Let me know when you have. Once you have.
Coming up on it.
Me too. Sukabliat.
LN 318. Wait, that's a state. That's Nevada. This is Nevada.
What? Go Nevada now. Go Nevada.
Yes.
Nice.
Nevada. This is Nevada.
Actually, 100%.
Not 100%.
Yeah, I need to actually get up.
I'm gonna go more on the mountains, okay?
It's not 100%, but I think it's Nevada.
I'm gonna go more on the mountains.
He clearly wants me to get the secret in here for some reason. I don't know why. It's definitely not worth it, but
I'm locked in. I told you I'm not
he wants me to. So.
Insane. You're insane. But how do they know? Jinxie, we need to play absolutely insane. All of the lights type moment. Lock in.
All of the lights. Oh, Nate. Imagine the comeback.
Come on. Exactly.
Okay, you go straight, I go back. You go straight, I go back.
Checking sun.
Wait.
Northern hemisphere.
Tiana. I'm not gonna say the other part. Bodega. Wait, where is Bodega?
That's Spanish. That's just Spanish.
Why
It means
go-
star. But I see. Wait, it's gotta be Spain then. Are you sure it says Bodega? I'm gonna lock Spain.
It says Bodega. B-O-D-E.
Does it auto expand? Kinda, yeah.
Wait a second. I'm gonna check around. Yeah. It's Spain. It's Spain.
Should I go Barca?
I don't know. Check the nature. It is kinda dry, but also hilly. You decide. Maybe here. Maybe Burgos. I don't know though. Please. Do they know? How do they know? Nice, Jinxie.
Oh my God, we're coming back! Oh, Nate, we're coming back!
Jinxie, when you said Bodega, bro, I saw the European license plate. Had to be Spain. Lock in. Yeah, without Zigzag, we would be nobody. Holy. For Zigzag, Jinxie, come on. 2x multiplier. We can literally one.
They have so much HP though.
Oh, weird one.
You go straight, I go back.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is it Iceland?
Maybe south.
This
Wait,
car
that is. Oh, 9. Laverick is gonna.
blue and red. Why does the car look like this? Maybe Ireland?
Mogilda, no, not Ireland. We have weird characters, bro.
What is this?
Check
for the characters, Jinxie. Check for the characters.
Weird. It's like something over the O's. It's a squiggly over the O. Something
Squiggly over the O?
Over the O.
I forgot.
It's a mustache over the O.
Oh no, I forgot.
This is not Denmark. This is they lose this one. They lose this round.
I'm clueless. No, I forgot, Jinxie. Wait, that's Iceland? Okay, I had no idea.
Nice. Okay, we're back. Okay, dude, your guesses, you have to, because you know we're...
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
It's all good. It comes down to no move for the
Yup.
finale. Oh my
Jinxie,
God.
we were about to complain about no move to the tournament organizer. Now it may be
no
our
move is
savior.
literally gonna take us to finals.
Now it may be our savior.
One, you're literally a no move god. We're gonna win this to go to finals.
You are. Come on. Turn me up.
Check out the real quick.
Come on, baby. That's alright.
Ooh,
kinda
big
hilly.
mountains. Big
Lot
mountains.
of text. Conjunct.
15 seconds. Another.
Andorra. I know where it is. Bang. Boom. Andorra. It says Andorra.
Wait,
I could be wrong. Wait. Nah, it has to be right. Andorra.
Wait,
Go where I am.
Oh, it does.
Just, Jinxie, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
Nah,
but
there's
it's-
nothing you did wrong here.
Please. Oh, they know.
You're
Nice.
closer. You're so much closer.
Multiplier.
Yes!
Multiplier.
We'll take the multiplier. We'll take the multiplier. Bro, there's such a good
It's a
team.
tax haven. A lot of
Let's go,
CS
bro.
pros live there, bro, to save tax. Come on. And
Huh?
Spanish streamers, bro. Lock in.
Oh really? This. They just leave the decision. That's crazy. I really didn't know that at all.
La Strada is not. That's Italian, I think. Not Spanish. I could be
I
wrong.
was gonna say it. Yo, this is Italian. Accia.
Right?
Miserva accia. This is Italian.
Has to be Italy then. Do we have more
Spazio
information?
libero. This is Italy.
Wait,
It's
Paro?
countryside of
Paro
Italy.
is where?
It's countryside of Italy.
Jinxie, where did you see Paro?
Yeah, I'm close to 60 runs. So.
But you didn't
Not
see
bad, not bad,
Paro,
not bad.
right? Trito. Yeah, this is Spain. This is Italy, bro. Question is, where do we go? Let's analyze the nature, bro. It's kind of green. How do we
Okay,
hatch
let's
this?
see. We need
How do we hatch this?
25k
We had
more.
some at the bottom recently. I'm not gonna lie.
So
I do
like
want to put one at the
80
bottom,
runs
Jinxie, I think,
per
which
meter.
is crazy. I know. Loki, go towards the top somewhere. Not Rome. I think Bologna, maybe. Bologna. Please. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Please, God. This is
Please,
Italy
bro.
for sure. This is Italian. Lazio. This is Italian.
Please do it, please.
Look how they sold.
9.
They have a multiplier now too.
Scheiße. Okay. Come on, multiplier. We're good on the multiplier.
Sorry, tell me exactly where to go next time. I'm really sorry.
Alright, no, bro. It was a guess. It was a guess.
Bro, I have a hard time finding.
It could have been right on you, bro. Like, chill. Confidence up, Jinxie. Joe's. Could be
Mm,
Joe's cheesesteak sandwich.
nah, Ludwig is ass considering how long he's been playing Geoguessr. Like, what the
This looks
fuck?
like old school America, bro. Like,
Mind stroke. This isn't America.
what?
Mind stroke. $5.55. Maybe it is. Chicken.
Is there somewhere like it's dollars? Why is everything $5.55? What the?
Nah, this is American. This is American.
But
So
where-
doesn't
look
that go
outside, look
here
outside,
now?
Look at the cars
Like
and stuff.
chicken cheese.
Jinx, you have to tell me where. I have no idea.
Just go. I'm gonna go New York. Go
Okay.
up north. Up north. Up here.
Okay. Okay. Chicago?
You go Chicago. I go New York. Yeah, go Chicago.
Let's pray. Let's
Chicago.
pray. Let's pray to the Lords. Please. 9!
Is it 3%? Fuck.
A $5 sandwich. I should have knew it was LA. Wow.
Oh my god. Yes!
Oh my god!
Oh, it's a kill! Yes! Yes, we won, Ludwig! We did it! Me and you, baby! Holy f, that left side hedge was crazy good.
What a hedge, dude!
Yes!
What a
Mm.
Yes! Yes!
It's like Anaheim.
Yes!
It's like, oh my god, it's Stanton, bro.
The kill shot, bro, the kill shot. Italy on the
GG's.
left side,
GG's,
bro.
I guess.
The left hook, right hook.
A $5 sandwich. We're out of the tournament, just like that.
No way.
GG's, bro.
They are so good, Jinxie, because we had good guesses. Were we ever wrong on the country? I don't think so.
Oh, Sin and Toby?
Oh yeah, happy belated birthday! Okay, I'll buy the dinner. Well, I was gonna buy it anyway, but I'm buying just because it's also your birthday celebration.
You're not doing that.
I am buying the dinner, first of all. Thank you. Do you want to order first?
Sin and Toby link up.
Hold on, chat. Let's order so we can get the food going, and then we'll do that after. So what's good?
So have you tried that before, jollof rice?
I had it at the other place, but the other place is mid. So if it's good here, we should get it.
Okay, I'll get a bowl of that so you can try it.
Okay.
I actually want to get pounded yam today, which is what you're gonna get with a goosey.
Okay.
Pounded yam. Oh, wee.
How is your stomach after the spicy curry?
Horrible, but it's fine. I eat whatever. Yeah, I'm like a
This
human
is not
garbage.
gonna be as spicy as that, but it'll be
No, I like spicy. I'm like a garbage disposal. I just eat whatever.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get. Just leave it to me. I'll order. Is there anything specifically that you want?
No, I'm not joking. There's like nothing I don't like.
Cap.
Yeah, I eat everything. It's bad.
Do you like mushrooms?
Yeah, love mushrooms.
Do you like calamari?
Yeah, love it.
What's food that people hate? Chat, give me food.
Surströmming.
Spinach, love it. The only thing
Do you
I
like
don't eat
Brussels
is
sprouts?
yes.
I like Brussels sprouts.
The only thing I don't like is okra. It's like my one thing.
Are you serious?
It's like my one thing. Yeah. Is okra really good?
That's what I would have with pounded yam.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okra's mid, bro. Cause I don't like the texture.
What? Because it's slimy.
Yeah, it's like weird. But the thing is no other slimy things don't bother me. It's only that.
What? Really?
Yeah, it's just that.
What?
It's because my sister used to eat it.
I'm gonna get that as well. I'm gonna
It
get
might be
that.
good here. I just haven't eaten it. You know what you should get instead? You
Mm.
should get yourself some rice and beans.
I guess I'll leave too then.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get everything. I'm gonna get you to try a little bit of everything. Fuck it.
We should. Okay.
I need a G-Drake though to buy. I really need a G-Drake to buy.
No, I'm
Please.
Please let me pay. Please let me pay.
Was that inside money yet?
Hey, I want inside. You know, the inside got a little bit. You know, but also it's your birthday, so then think of this like a nice birthday dinner.
Okay, alright. Can we get some moi moi, please? Can we get...
Moi moi?
Stop this!
Well, let me just
Hurt me up. Can we
He's
get...
got YouTube brain. He's not used to that.
Do you have yam footage? Could I get some of that, please? Yeah, just on the side, yeah.
Is he familiar with wide speed nod?
Oh. Can I get some... You have Dodo Gizzard? Yep. That too. Can I get some...
Okay.
No, just one of that, yeah. Can I get some... beef suyo and lamb suyo?
They really have him playing here right now. This bloke in the background.
Is she laying down on the bathroom or what?
She's just laying down right now, okay? We're just trying to get her some help, okay?
Where is she laying down at?
She's in the bathroom.
Is she ever gonna wake up?
Okay, views.
Is unknowingly led
Damn, what is his voice? Yo, what the fuck is happening?
Still believing she has simply been asleep for over a day.
Yo, yeah, chill out with his voice, bro. What is happening?
Sinister. And what
Oh man, you're a bit scary.
next will shatter everything.
And I put my hands up. She said, she just started squeezing my hand. She said, do it. She said, finish what you started because I can't live anymore.
But this suspect sticks to a completely different account. Unaware, the victim's home Wi-Fi has already exposed the truth. And with each lie, he's pushing the officers closer to snapping.
She was alive and breathing, making an effort when her head went underwater. And at this point, based on what you're telling me, I believe you're a monster. You're a cold-blooded killer.
Hey.
It all begins on May 1st, 2019, when the Alvin Police Department receives a frantic call requesting a welfare check from a worried mother who can't reach her daughter. Each unanswered call tightening the knot of fear and signaling that something is horribly off.
Please, this is Jessica.
Hey, Jessica, hi. This is Professor Taylor from the University of Houston. And I'm just trying to check to see, do you guys have a wellness number? I'm concerned about my daughter. They're in Alvin.
What is her address?
Okay, hold on a
I
second.
didn't shift any of these chests actually, so I guess it's a bit more exciting. I haven't do the period.
2400 South Bypass 35, apartment number 1502. Yes, her name is also Jessica.
Okay. And why are you wanting a check on her?
Well, because the school called. She's got two girls. She and her husband got into, I guess, some misunderstanding. I think she already has gone down to your victim services group and talked to some of your people over there. And so the school called. My granddaughters have never missed a day of school. And the teachers send me a text. They're not there, so I'm gonna get that way. I'm a Clear Lake, but I'm a long ways away, so I just wanted to check on her.
Responding to the panicked call, Officer Jaser Erluian and Officer Al-Hail Santucci rushed to the apartment of 34-year-old Jessica Taylor Sullivan in the 2400 block of the South State.
Like they rush? They drive quick to balance checks?
Another routine check.
What do you mean rush? I don't think they rush to balance checks. Oh, I crazy.
Hi, how are y'all doing?
Where's your mama at? Oh, she's asleep.
She's asleep. Is she okay?
She locked the door so we can't get in.
Okay.
Would you mind waking her up? Tell her that the police are here?
We just want to talk.
We just want to talk to her.
She's not in trouble. We just want to talk.
You're not going in jail?
No, of course not.
Where's your daddy at?
He's not here, I think.
He's not here?
What's happening?
He's at a trip at the town.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
old are you?
4 and 5.
You're 5? Oh my goodness.
I had a birthday yesterday.
Well, happy birthday. Y'all supposed to be in school today?
Yeah, but my mom's not awake.
When's the last time y'all saw her awake?
She was awake, yesterday.
Yesterday? Was your dad home yesterday?
No.
That's the last time you saw her awake. Oh, damn.
Talk to her. We're just trying to make sure she's
I
alright.
think she's sleeping.
Someone called and said that y'all weren't at school today, so they wanted to come make sure y'all were okay.
At the apartment, officers are met by Jessica's 5 and 9-year-old daughters who tell them their mother is just sleeping, but something doesn't sit right. With suspicion building, they sense something isn't quite right inside.
Man, police department, need to speak with you real quick.
I think she can't hear you.
Can you bang on the door loud?
While the daughters check on Jessica, something suspicious captures the officer's attention and
What?
instantly feels off.
What?
Santucci said it looks like it's been kicked in, but we don't know how recent or old that is. When did this happen? Where's that from?
That's from the door.
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know.
I don't know why I'm buying Kissins. Not using Kissins. It's so stupid, bro. But
Well, no, it's from right here.
I guess I'm just retarded. It's fine though.
It's from here. I think someone scratched it.
With the daughters unable to explain the broken doorway,
We all know it won't be worth it. I know it's not worth it, but I'm paying bits for it, so that's why I'm doing it. If I didn't pay bits for it, then I would never do
even
this.
more confused and unsettled.
So go ahead and make sure she's okay. See any of her doors open for me? Okay. What's her name?
Jessica.
Jessica. Jessica, this is Officer Irwine down Police Department. We're here for a welfare concern. Check on your well-being. You okay in there?
She kept hearing. She's asleep.
She's still asleep.
You want to watch cartoons or something?
Dumbbell.
Go put it on. Go put it on.
I want water.
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. Did you say anything?
No, she's asleep.
Even after pounding on the door
Wait,
repeatedly,
what?
the officers get no response. Suspicion mounting and fearing something terrible has happened, they decide to
They
force
just
their way
think she's
inside.
sleeping, man. It's actually really sad.
They are about to uncover one of the most gruesome scenes they will ever witness.
It's actually so sad. They think their mom is just sleeping, but she's not alive anymore, bro.
Hey, y'all go sit in y'all's room, please. Yeah, she's in the bathroom. Yeah, y'all go sit in the room, okay? Y'all go sit down for me.
This is so sad. Oh my god. Wow.
23, 104. You respond over here.
Inside, officers are met with a horrifying sight. Jessica's head and hands partially submerged in the bathtub, her smartphone lying drowned beside her. The brutality of the scene shakes them to their core, but they push forward, carefully removing her body as the full horror of what has happened sinks in.
Pull her out? Should we pull her out?
Do we know if it was a male or a female?
Tier 6, tier 6. Wait, what? It's actually worth a lot more than I expected it to be.
Yeah, just stay out there, okay?
When Jessica's dead body is pulled from the tub, it's cold and stiff, the water beneath her head dark with blood. This disturbing sight shakes the officers, but their nightmare isn't over. Now they must face her daughters, who still believe their mother is
500 mil
asleep.
in backpacks right now from dungeons. Not bad, not bad.
I'm gonna have another officer come by, okay?
Where's she at?
She's in the bathroom.
Yeah, where you at?
Yeah, she is.
How? What is she doing?
Do me a favor, do y'all have any family right now? Got any aunts or cousins? No?
What is she doing in the bathroom?
She just doesn't look real good right now, okay?
Is she asleep in the bathroom?
She's asleep? She looks like she might be. Do y'all have a friend or relative or anybody you can call?
We have a grandma.
Can you call your grandma for me? You don't have a phone?
No.
What's your grandma's phone number?
I don't know.
Okay. Y'all come sit over
But
here,
I
okay?
only know my mom's phone number.
You only know your mom's? Okay. Give me just a second, okay?
What is he doing in the bathroom? My grandma's name is 83. What is my grandma doing in the bathroom?
1 second. What'd you say your grandma's was?
That's not my grandma's phone number. That's my mom's phone number.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Let me see if I
What is
can...
she doing in the bathroom?
All right. Y'all come over here. Come sit down with
Can
me,
I
okay?
see her?
No, ma'am.
Wow. They don't really understand yet, do they?
We have a next door neighbor that knows us.
Next door neighbor? Okay.
He's downstairs.
Okay, give me just a second. Y'all sit down here on the couch, okay?
What's wrong with mommy? I want food.
Let's stay in the... Let's
I
go in
want
the room.
cereal. What's wrong with her?
We'll get you some cereal in just a second. Let's go
My
in the room.
favorite is brown cereal.
All right, let's go in the room,
Cereal's
okay?
jam.
Well, I'm gonna get you some cereal in just a second, okay? Y'all watch some cartoons and we'll...
Cartoons? Oh, we're trying to find the movie. Is mommy gonna wake
No,
up?
just stay in. Do y'all have like some TV in here y'all can watch?
No.
You have some Crampson tape?
Is she gonna wake up?
At this point, the older daughter speaks through trembling tears, revealing a crucial and terrifying detail that sends chills down Officer Santucci's spine.
Well, I know what happened. All I know is that we went to our grandma's house, and mommy said that her neck was hurting. That her neck was hurting, and we went to our grandma's house, and she said something was wrong, and she had said that my dad was on vacation, and
She what?
she had said that my dad was on a vacation. Look, I'm wearing my purse.
Okay, sweetie.
And then she said something about her neck, and then she went to the hospital. Because he said,
To the hospital?
and she said that she was sick. But she's been feeling alright. And yesterday we went and ate lunch, and then today she just went to sleep. And I don't know what's wrong. No.
Alright, you did nothing wrong, okay?
Is she laying down on the bathroom or what?
She's just laying down right now, okay? We're just trying to get her some help, okay?
Where is she laying down at?
She's in the bathroom.
Why?
Maybe she's not feeling well right now, okay? We just need you to just keep your sister,
Is she
okay?
is she ever gonna wake up?
We're gonna figure that out, okay? No, we gotta stay in here, okay? Because your grandma's coming to get y'all right now.
How do you know?
Because I just talked to your grandma on the phone.
You know her phone number?
Yeah, she's the one that called us, okay? Okay? Your grandma's coming right now.
My grandma lives in Clear Lake.
Yeah, I know, but she's been on her way for like 10 minutes, so she'll be here any minute, okay?
And she said that
Make sure your sister's okay.
she said that my dad.
The elder sibling drops a bombshell. She first recalls a recent incident when Jessica suffered a neck injury and was hospitalized. But that's not all. She also confides that she overheard her grandmother say her stepfather wanted to kill her mother, a chilling, bone-deep claim. The officers feel the first stirrings of a breakthrough, but before they can act, they must secure the scene and get the children to safety. Once the officers take the children to their grandmother and send Jessica's body for autopsy, they follow their first lead, Jessica's previous hospital visit. They learn on April 28th, 2019, just days before this terrific incident, Jessica had called for a welfare check after her estranged husband and her daughter's stepfather, 34-year-old Brandon Tyrone Garrett, broke down her door and strangled her, leaving her
Fuck you,
unconscious
Tyrone.
and in need of hospitalization. After learning of the incident, police moved fast, tracking down Brandon and taking him into custody as the prime suspect. Initially, they confront him with Jessica's death and press him on the earlier assault, eager to see what explanation he might offer.
Do you want to tell me a little bit about that?
I do suffer from disorder.
Okay.
And over time, if I, let things I don't treat it, I black out sometimes. And things happen that I actually don't, It happens out of nowhere, then I'm back to normal, like nothing happened. It happens.
I'm not excusing it. I accept fault that happened, and it happened on Monday or Sunday. Sorry, it happened on Sunday. Okay. My wife told me that I broke her house. That's why I got the scratches on my arm. I broke my door, my front door, and I choked her. When I came to realize what was going on, I stopped. I let her leave and go to her mom's house. Yeah, that's what happened on that incident. It was provoked, and that's the last thing my wife and I talked about.
Brandon, eerily calm, admits to choking Jessica, claiming it was provoked. But as he elaborates, the truth of just how cold-hearted he really is begins to surface.
You said it was provoked?
Yes, but I'm not making an excuse.
Okay.
Not making an excuse.
What prompted all that to happen?
My wife she's very emotional, and she got into it with her sister because I'm one of those parents that's so strict. Like, I don't spank my daughters, but if they're not doing something right, I'll yell and to get them to do it right. And her sister, who's way in California, doesn't like that. So my wife, she plays both sides of the fence. She's like, I don't want to, how you say, show this person favoritism, but not show this person favoritism. It's like she's back and forth, so she's in a mental struggle of her own. And she gets into it with her sister. I had no idea at the time what was going on. I get out the shower, she's crying. Like, what's wrong? She's leave me alone. I was like, okay, that's fine. We're laying in the bed. She goes to the living room, and then she goes in the living room, and all of a sudden she's texting me all this nasty stuff. She's like, I don't want you no more. I don't want to be with you no more. Blah 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 blah. Like just going off in text messages. I'm like, what's going on? So I go in there and I try to talk to her. She don't listen. So I walk out. I leave and I walk outside. I walk around the complex. I'm actually on the phone with my mother-in-law, explaining to her what's going on. I don't know what's wrong with her. What she did.
And this was on Sunday?
This was Sunday, yes. I came back to the front door. I walked probably like 30 minutes around, like over there. I come back to the front door. She locked me out. And I'm knocking, yelling, like, can you come open the door, please? And I'm not mad. I'm not belligerent or anything. Can you please open the door? And so now she's texting me instead of talking to me. Nope, I'm going to sleep in the car. You're not coming in the house. So all I remember, I know what I did. I broke the door in. And I choked her for locking me out, but I just don't remember doing it. But that's why the only thing I remember is once I finished. I wouldn't say I finished. I would just remember her saying, "Babe," and I just snapped out and I just backed up and I backed away from her.
After Brandon claims he has mental health problems, the officers probe deeper, digging into his history and state of mind, searching for the truth behind his chilling actions.
Did you take any kind of medication or anything?
And that's my problem. I used to take, and it starts with a C. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was for the depression and the.
You've been diagnosed with this?
Yes, sir. I tried to wean myself off of it. I mean,
why?
Basically self-medicate myself, or self-cure myself, should I say.
What?
I don't really like taking meds. I don't like keeping up with it. So I'd rather just try to work through it myself. I was more depressed than mad. I was depressed all the time. There's no excuse. There's no excuse for it to happen. If I could control it, it wouldn't have happened. But that's still no excuse.
Brandon seems honest, but the cops know they can't take his word at face value. They push further into the events that followed the choking, pressing him to see if he's genuinely innocent or just putting on a mask.
So I went to my coworker's house.
You remember about what time that was?
I can't remember exactly what time. After I left there, I spoke with my coworker. I went to her house. She knew my issue, my situation. I didn't give her 100% everything was going on. Just hey, my wife and I, we're getting into it.
What coworkers?
Joy. And that's why I remained the majority of the time I was there. The last night I talked to my wife, which was Tuesday. She was on the phone. We FaceTimed each other. And she just kept saying, I'm sorry, it's my fault. I provoked you, I did it. Our life is over. That's how she kept saying, our life is over. our life is over. I'm sorry. It was my fault. And I kept saying, no, it's not your fault. She's like, no, I love you. It's my fault. I did this to you. And I was like, I kept telling her, no, it's not. I was like, I'm going to check myself to the hospital, crying like hard. And I was just like, I'm going to get help. I'm going to get help. I will, which I was. I was actually about to do that today. I got FMLA from my job so I can go to the hospital. I had signed my papers. And when I
Yeah?
woke up this morning,
Yeah, come
I just remember waking up
on.
like around early, like 3, and I just felt this cold feeling in my body, and I just texted her, like, are you okay? What's going on? And I got no response. I've been texting her all day. I've been calling her.
Brandon goes into detail, but then he gives his alibi for the day Jessica was killed, and something about it doesn't quite add up.
I stopped messaging. I stopped calling her. So I was like, well, let me just check and see if she's at work. So I called Fletcher and Noel, said she wasn't there.
Called it.
Fletcher and Noel, she works at the Olive Garden right here in Alvin.
Okay.
She's a to-go specialist. I talked to them on the phone.
And when did you talk to them on the phone?
This morning, like early. But she has to be there at 9. But I remember, I think the first phone call around there was like around 10, because I checked to see if she's at work. When they told me that she wasn't there, they was just like, yeah, that's not like her. She does not show up. So my second option was, okay, I know that we had discussion about the kids having a perfect attendance at school. So I called the school to see if the kids went to school. When they told me the kids weren't in school, I knew something was wrong. I was calling her mom. Her mom was like, just give her time. So I'm just like, I don't know. And then this afternoon, I found this understood. I was like, you know what? I just hope her car's gone. Because if her car's gone, it means she's not home. I mean, that she didn't do what I think she did. So I called Ashley in the office. Well, I just called the front office, but Ashley answered the phone. And I said, can you do me a favor? Can you please go check to see if my wife's car is in the parking spot 1502? And she said, okay. And then I think that's when you called me back.
If you thought something was wrong, why didn't you drive to Alvin to check on her?
Because the last time I saw her in person, she was afraid. I didn't want to see that.
Brandon says that on the day Jessica was found dead, he was anxious but avoided seeing her, fearing she would get scared, and drove aimlessly instead. Suspiciously, he keeps insisting it couldn't be a homicide, suggesting Jessica may have taken her own life. His words all pushing a single message. He had nothing to do with her murder. But the cops aren't buying his story. After a day spent checking each claim, the truth starts closing in. The evidence placing him at Jessica's apartment the day before her murder begins to mount. They bring him back in, but this time, it's no longer a conversation. It's a relentless interrogation, and it opens with a question that hits like a thunderbolt.
I think you told Detectives Jackson and Kelly that you weren't at the apartment. Is that correct?
Yeah, I wasn't there.
Okay, I need you to look at me eye to eye.
I wasn't there. I wasn't at the apartment. You're talking about out here in Alvin, right?
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Earlier I asked you about your phone. You know, has anybody ever been in possession of your phone? And no. Anybody borrow your phone? No. Anybody use your phone? No. Because your phone hooked up with the Wi-Fi in that apartment Tuesday night. Your Alexa thing works off the Wi-Fi that y'all have with your cable.
No, it's the Alexa. That's my.
No. I'm not. But I'm just saying Alexa works off of Wi-Fi. And your phone connected with the Wi-Fi Tuesday night. And the only way your phone could have connected to the Wi-Fi of that apartment is you'd had to have been pretty close to it. So is there an explanation why, if you weren't there, why your phone would have?
Because I have an app on my phone, and what I can do is I can check all the hi-fi. It's called the Xfinity Hi-Fi. And that could be possibly why, because I can look and see what's connected to the Wi-Fi from my Wi-Fi, and I hit that app a few times the night before. I always use that.
What do you mean you hit that app?
When you hit the app, I guess it probably connects to my phone wasn't actually connected to the Wi-Fi. It was connected to the app.
Yeah, but no, your phone was connected to the app, to the
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
My phone, my phone has the app is on my phone.
But it's not through the app. It just automatically synced with the Wi-Fi.
Oh no, my phone I wasn't there.
The Wi-Fi question corners Brandon. With no explanation for how his phone got connected, his facade begins to crack. And that's just the start. What the cops reveal next catches him off guard, leaving him nowhere to turn.
The license plate readers picked your car up coming to Alvin about 9 o'clock. You were at, you remember?
It was off of 288. I figure I can get the cross section.
10 o'clock.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that.
I didn't drive my car tonight.
You said nobody else drives your car.
Right, no, but I wasn't.
Okay, hold on a second now. This is technology, okay? I don't understand it, but other people do, and they tell me that this is good, okay? Are you saying somebody else drove your car?
No, I didn't drive my car. I didn't come to that.
I have no reason to try to bullshit you with this, okay? This is just hard, irrefutable evidence, okay? That your car was on 288 and that your phone synced with the Wi-Fi. That's the tip of the iceberg, because as soon as they pull all these records, there'll be a lot more detail. And you're sitting here telling me, no, none of that happened.
So far, Brandon is unable to explain a single piece of evidence stacked against him, and the detectives show no mercy. Suddenly, under the weight of it all, he collapses, his composure completely shattered.
What happened, Brandon? Take a deep breath. Tell us what happened.
To help that cloud come out. So you're driving down 6. What's going through Brandon's head at this point? Please help me remember. Were you trying to patch things up?
She wanted me to see her.
She wanted you to come see her?
After relentless questioning, Brandon finally admits he visited his wife, claiming she wanted to meet. But that's not all. What he says next reveals just how desperately he's trying to conceal the truth.
She told me not to text her come in for a while, but then just leave still away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have a key or was the door unlocked?
What is he talking about, bro? He is so cap.
So you said you walked in.
It's so sad too, bro. Like the girl's just there, no idea. They think their mom is sleeping, bro.
Where did you go from there?
But in reality, killed her. I tell you, kids. I think she's sleeping.
I sat in the living room for a while, and I didn't want to wake the girls up, and I kept, knocking the door, it's like, I didn't want to repeat of what happened the night.
Sure.
I knocked and I sat there for a while, and she wouldn't open the door.
The lies don't stop. He keeps spinning one after the other.
Alright, so check this.
The cops remain calm, pressing him steadily, already armed with neighbors' reports of a fierce argument heard that night.
And like Detective Taylor said, I'm not saying you are lying. I know it's hard to bring up painful memories. And this would be an extremely painful memory. I know that.
You ain't gonna get past it unless you do.
So, walking through the door, tell me what happened to you, please.
When I knocked on the door, I was like, babe, can I see you? She was like, no. I was like, babe, I want to see you. She's like, no, just go.
Are you familiar with the username Incel Revolution Soon?
Yeah.
And have you talked about how all women need to be masculine?
No. What?
Total Jewish bring it forth now. Kill them all, get lefties.
I don't know how much you guys would believe me, but on my end, that's just emotional banter.
A white male. Oh, a white male is so scary.
You,
What is wrong
you
with you
come
people?
up with one
They're
that's
FBI. Nobody could have reported me. Yeah, because they're terrorists that
Watch
have
your
access
mouth.
and spy on people with the Patriot Act.
Okay.
You need to watch yourself. I don't care. I can say all of this. This is free speech.
When an Instagram user calling himself Incel Revolution Soon shares a series of posts that draw the attention of the FBI, they trace the account to a home in Edgewater, Florida. There, a special agent clashes with the poster, who believes he
So do you guys have Tiger Woods? Mm, I've seen all of these news videos.
This is Angela Shellis, and what you're watching here is surveillance footage of the last few minutes of her life. It was around 5 hours later that her body was found in a nature reserve in a quiet seaside town in North Wales, with a trail of blood stretching more than 100 meters to where she lay. Nearby, detectives would find her crutches, and somewhere in town, the man who had walked beside her that evening was still walking free. And what followed was one of the most disturbing murder investigations that Britain has seen in decades. Filled with online obsession, AI-assisted planning, meticulous cruelty, and a truly dark mind.
Oh,
Hey there folks, my
I'm
name
not
is
a
Adrian,
major,
and
bro.
today we're stepping into a very uncomfortable world. One that is filled with
Who can I
landscape,
play with?
artificial intelligence, and a
I
mind
need
that
a
is
golden
twisted
dragon, to
enough
be
to do
fair.
something truly monstrous. And somehow, that is still not the entire story. Honestly, this is one of those videos that will make you question humanity for a long time. So,
Really?
you better get a strong coffee for this one. Before we begin, please consider subscribing if you haven't yet, as it really does help the channel out. Oh, and let me know what your favorite coffee order is in the comments down below. I'll be checking to see if it's similar or the same as mine. And it's a great time to say that I have my very own coffee brand. Go to classifiedcoffeeco.com to grab yourself a bag. Thank you. And on that note, let's get straight into this video today, folks. Please, grab yourself a coffee and let's caffeinate while we investigate. This is the case of Angela Shellis and Tristan Roberts.
I still need so many heater runs, dude.
Sut
Is
May,
that what I
folks,
should
and
be playing
welcome
with?
to Wales. This is a country with more castles than it knows what to do with, and a place where names can easily look like someone quite simply fell asleep on the keyboard. I have to say though, the landscape is absolutely beautiful, and it has enough coastline to make even a murder investigation feel weirdly scenic. Having a few friends in Wales, I can safely say that they are very friendly to deal with, and they always seem to kill me with kindness after letting their wild side show through in abundance. Anyway, today we're in Prestatyn, a quiet seaside town in Denbighshire on the North Wales coast. It's the kind of place where people seem to move to for a slower pace of life. I'm thinking about seaside walks, family holidays, and early retirement, that sort of thing. So, it's not really the kind of place where you'd expect a case like this to unfold, but either way, it did, and unfortunately, I'm going to tell you all about it. It was in the early hours of October the
level one from
24th,
scratch?
2025,
I'm
that this
even
rather
buying egg
peaceful
right now. It's
world
probably
was
profitable.
suddenly
Like, what the
shattered,
fuck is this?
and you can probably guess why. At around 8:30 that morning, police were called to the Morpher Nature Reserve after a member of the public had discovered a body of a woman lying in the undergrowth beside a footpath. They could tell from a distance that she had suffered catastrophic head injuries. Not only that, but officers would soon find a crutch laying nearby and a trail of blood that stretched for more than 100 meters along the path. From the outset, it was clear that this was no accident, and officers had every reason to believe that the killer had fled the scene in a hurry, because soon enough, they would find a balaclava and gloves nearby, both of which seemed to be soaked in the victim's blood. At this moment in time, officers had not yet identified her. However, when a call came through asking for a welfare check on a woman nearby, they finally had a lead. And eventually, that call, alongside the trail of evidence that they were building, led them straight back to her home on
Do I
Coniston
heater or
Drive,
what do I
and her
do?
name was Angela Shellis.
I'm not gonna make. I'm not
Born
gonna.
in the wind-beaten hills of Gwynedd in 1980, Angela was a wonderful woman. As a proud mother of two, her entire world revolved around both of her two boys. Unfortunately, their
There's
father was
nobody to
now
join
out
though.
of the picture. Initially raised in Bedfordshire, Angela would then leave and return to North Wales with both of her children after divorcing her husband, Mark Roberts, in 2021. Now, of course, this move was both sad and emotionally taxing, but it was also somewhat of a homecoming for Angela. and she hoped that the move would help improve both of her sons' lives. And with her now having to raise both of her sons all on her own, she wanted family around her too, so the move technically did make sense. It was a fresh start, so to speak, where she could live close to both of her parents and her sister Sarah. Angela hoped that a familiar place might help steady her family through what had been a few difficult years. And it's not only the divorce that I'm talking about. You'll see what I mean shortly. So, although Angela was a qualified teacher by training, she made the deliberate choice of taking a lower paid job as a teaching assistant at Royal High School in an effort to spend more time with both of her sons. That is the kind of mother that she was. And it's worth noting here that when she joined the school in 2023, she was immediately loved by both students and teachers alike. Known as a caring and committed teaching assistant, she was clearly among the favorites here. And the crazy thing is that despite her part-time job as a teaching assistant and a full-time job as a mother of 2 children and a dog, she had also been training to become a reflexologist. Talk about being a hard worker. But outside of work, Angela's world really did center entirely around motherhood. Her sons were her pride and joy, and as you can see on her Facebook, she loved to talk about them. It was filled with posts of her lad, adoring photographs of family
So
days
do I
out, and
do
many
it for them?
posts of
I
ordinary
guess so.
moments around the home.
Or
In
just
another
this like a
post
bad
she
party?
shared, I will never
I have a feeling this
understand
is
how some
pretty mid
parents
party.
live every day knowing they have a child out there that they barely bother about and just get on with their life without care in the world. And in another photo, she posted an ornament that read, "Home is where my boys are." For Angela, there was nothing more important than being present for both of her children.
Well, that hair
and, of
looks
course,
fake, bro.
letting them know
Am I
how
crazy?
loved they were. So, moving on to her children, Ethan was the oldest of 2 sons. He called his mother his best friend and would speak to her on the phone basically every single day. He was actually studying away from home and at university at the time that she passed away, and by all accounts was thriving. That is, of course, until he heard the news of what
What's
exactly
happening?
happened to her back at home. And then there
We
was
need it's
Tristan.
time to give up, boys.
Now, being the youngest, Tristan still
Oh,
lived
I'm
with
witnessing right
Angela
now.
in their home. Diagnosed with both autism and ADHD, he had recently left school without higher education, and since then was unemployed. Now, of course, this means that he was entirely dependent on his mother, and he had no desire of trying to find a job. Unfortunately, this is only the beginning. It turns out
Bro,
that Tristan had recently run away from home after attacking Angela in her own kitchen. The outburst was devastating for her, and as a result, Tristan spent a while in shared accommodation downtown.
What did I just
while
witness,
she
by the way?
tried to figure out what to do with him.
What
Now,
is that BR?
technically, he was classed as homeless over this period, but with Angela having too big of a heart to leave him out in the open, she decided to take him back in instead. And although he returned shortly after, things were about to get far, far worse. Now, you could say that Tristan was a troubled character at best, because not only had he spent time in and out of psychiatric care, but he had also appeared in court after carrying a knife in public. So, he had a criminal record too. And somebody who knew Tristan
What an
at
idiot.
school would later describe him as a loner and someone who was extremely quiet, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, of course, but I'm pretty sure that this is how all of our stories begin. Anyway, the bottom line here is that by the year 2025, Tristan had moved back home with his mother on Coniston Drive, and for the most part, life returned to normal. I mean, in all honesty, I think Angela was just happy to have him back because she knew that he was kind of vulnerable. And it's quite clear that, at least according to her family's accounts, her love for him was truly unbreakable. And so, I hope that helps you understand what kind of woman Angela was, because she was caring, loving, and nurturing, and she deeply loved her sons. And I just want you to remember that, because by October the 24th, 2025, her body was found discarded in a bush in the Welsh countryside. Tragically, this kind of thing really does seem to happen to those that don't deserve it. An unfortunate member of the public would find her shortly before 9 AM in the undergrowth beside a footpath. And as you already know, detectives would soon
it's
find
so
her crushed
stupid.
nearby,
Like, why?
along with a blood-soaked
Oh,
balaclava
you're talking
and a
sub
pair
4
of
run, by the way, in
gloves.
this.
Now, at first, detectives had no idea who she was, and it would take several hours for them to formally identify her. While all of this was going on, her older son Ethan was slowly beginning to grow worried. After receiving a text message from her in the early hours that day saying that she wasn't feeling very well, she had since gone radio silent on him. And so, after a few hours hours of that silence, Ethan made the
No, I
decision
didn't get a
to
start.
ask
I'm
his
just
grandparents
gonna
to
see
check on
what they
her
think
to
about
see if she was
re-rolling.
okay. This, of course, led
Guys,
them to
who is
knock on the
Archer?
front door, not get the answer that they were hoping for, and then contact the police. And only then were the dots finally connected. Now that they had her home address, detectives had a vague idea of where she started and where she ended. So, it was at this stage that they began to look for any surveillance
Bro, the
cameras
Archer
near
needs to
her
retire.
home and, of course, the crime scene. And thankfully, they would find something rather quickly. At 3:19 a.m., a neighbor's Ring doorbell camera caught the moment that Angela left her home on Coniston Drive. But as it turns out, she wasn't alone.
What's just
Walking
happened?
right beside her was a man who
I know
was
everything
carrying
just
a
went wrong
rucksack
though.
on his
That's
back.
all I know.
The two appeared to set off
Wow.
together and in the same direction, so she clearly was in his company. 11 minutes later, and at 3:30 a.m., another camera captured them walking along the Sandy Lane railway crossing. You can see that Angela was clearly struggling in this footage, pulling herself across the uneven path with a crutch, while the man was still walking alongside her. To anyone watching
Went
this
from a PB
footage,
to
it might look like
buns.
someone was simply helping her,
Okay,
and
we have
there was nothing
3
else
secrets,
too
guys.
special. But whether she was in good company or not, this would be the last time she was seen alive. The surveillance camera comes back alive again later on, but this time only one person remains. And at 5:35 a.m., that being 2 hours since he was last recorded, the same man is seen walking back alone and entering a home on Coniston Drive. Not even 1 hour later, and at 8:39 a.m., Angela's body was found. With all of the evidence available so far, officers were very suspicious about who this man may be, and as they began to look around Angela's network, they became increasingly concerned with one specific person. By the early afternoon, they were knocking on the front door of her home in Coniston Drive. But of course, it wasn't Angela that they were looking for, but her son, Tristan. And I have to say, this is where our story gets far darker, folks. And you better get ready to see a world that his
It's
mother
300
never
already,
saw
bro.
or understood.
Just gonna put you in handcuffs for now.
What is this?
Okay? Have you got anything on you?
No. Am I detained or arrested?
Yeah, all in order at the moment. Tristan came to the door and he came out. So we'll wait for other officers.
Look at this fucking loser. Holy.
So, given his strong
W,
diagnosis,
no,
Angela
sperm
already
waste.
understood and realized that her son Tristan would probably spend his time a little differently to the usual person. In Tristan's case, he spent most of his time online, either playing video games or getting stuck in online forums. And for a long time, that is exactly how it remained. And innocently too. He just liked his online gaming and watching his own shows. However, the internet has some very dark corners, as you can imagine. And what Angela didn't realize is that over the years, Tristan was becoming increasingly engaged with toxic communities and online echo chambers. You see, being inside all the time, Tristan didn't really have that much luck with women because he simply didn't give himself any opportunities. And over time, that loneliness would eventually turn into resentment and even talking about it online. Now, the communities that Tristan engaged himself in are honestly
I don't get women for
very
this
shameful.
exact same reason,
We're
to be
talking
honest.
things
But
like violence, gore, and the manosphere.
okay,
A
but
place where men openly hate women
what?
and promote misogyny.
Why?
And through these
I
forums,
love women.
Tristan would
What the
slowly
fuck?
give in to his most depraved fantasies. In
What is
fact,
wrong with
by
this
the end
guy?
of it, he was so detached with reality that he hardly understood himself anymore. He was also increasingly obsessed with not
something
only
is wrong with this
violence,
guy.
but serial killers too. And even worse, would start blaming his mother for his own unhappiness. The harsh truth here is that we don't know if Angela recognized this or just simply chose to ignore it. However, Tristan's older brother Ethan certainly did see the patterns. In fact, he'd become so worried for his mother's safety that he installed several cameras around the property. That is how bad it got. And I don't actually know whether those cameras would help solve this case or not, but let me tell you, Ethan's gut feeling, he was spot on. And if that wasn't alarming enough already, Tristan also had a very strange obsession with knives and hammers. I kind of understand knives, actually, because plenty of people are into those. But hammers? I think he'd have been better off getting a job at the local tool shop. In the weeks
Yeah, I never
leading
heard
up to the
someone
murder,
about
Angela had actually messaged a social worker to
hammer,
ask for
bro,
help
really?
because apparently Tristan had purchased a weapon. She was also slowly beginning to have her own doubts too. In a note on her phone, she wrote, "Is he planning to hurt me? I did not sleep well at all. and Tristan kept coming into my room too. Am I safe in my own room tonight? So, as you can see, even Angela had started to worry that
I would
Tristan was
do such a
actually
crazy
capable of
giveaway if I
hurting
somehow
her.
get secret
And
eye
as it
ever.
turns out, he was
Like,
buying
no
an
joke.
arsenal of weapons. On the date of his 18th birthday, Tristan bought himself hammers, axes, and even
Totally.
body armor. And rather than spend his birthday celebrating with his family, he instead
Bro,
visited
it's
a
sharp
range
as
store
I'm not
to
gonna
buy a
lie.
knife and several disposable razors. And back in the online world, Tristan had now become obsessed with Dexter and the film American Psycho. He spent multiple hours
What a
every day on
cornball this guy
Discord,
is. What
where
the
he wrote
fuck?
down his fantasies, admitted that he hated women, and even openly plotted to murder his mother. By the way, he would often find himself banned on Discord for this behavior, but in response, Tristan would merely create a new account with a new name and start all over
But
again.
obviously.
In fact, his Discord user count was actually quite staggering, because in total, police officers would find 16 separate Discord accounts that were owned by him. Now,
What?
most of the rhetoric that he was banned for was either about revenge and justice against his mother, or writing really bizarre things like, "I've got urges," all while donning the American Psycho avatar. And approaching October of 2025, of course that being towards the end, his messages all seemed to escalate even further. He would write things like,
You guys
"She
need to
is
stop.
gonna just vanish off the earth. I already tried everything else, now it's time. And I can kill her barehanded, I only want to make it brutal." And here is something that I figured I would eventually one day cover. But it also turned out that Tristan was using AI to help him plot his own mother's murder. I mean, we all kind of knew that was eventually going to happen, didn't we? The way he did this was quite sneaky, but Tristan would use DeepSeek for advice on how to clean blood from walls and floors, ask it how to remove, quote, blood mist, and also ask it if a hammer or a knife was
Is
a
he
better
the
weapon
leader?
for murder. Now, DeepSeek would initially refuse to engage with any of these questions, but Tristan did something darkly clever here. He told DeepSeek that he was writing a
Oh,
book
you don't
on
have a
serial
cake?
killers, and just like that, he had tricked it into providing the information that he so desperately wanted. After asking if a hammer or a knife was a better weapon for murder, the chatbot suggested that a hammer would be best for a non-experienced killer, and would even go as far as to provide pros and cons for both. Anyway, it was precisely 1 week before the attack that Tristan set up a new Discord profile named Tonight's the Night, which is kind
What?
of ironic really, because it wasn't for the next 6 days.
Yeah,
He also
Capper.
began to write his own manifesto, and although the majority of it is not made
Really, bro?
public for obvious reasons, he did say this.
What about this
And now that
manifesto
one person,
pussy
not
shit?
out of
Like,
sadistic
what is this?
pleasure or malice, but out of revenge, justice, vengeance, and to move forwards in life, I must now take the weight off my own back. There is no use living anymore if I don't do this, because I am already dead. Under the name of Alex, it sounds like Tristan had actually
Already
planned to
dead.
take his own life shortly after taking his mother's. However, as we know, that would never actually happen. On the
Yeah,
night
because
of
he's a
October the
pussy.
23rd,
These kind of people are too
2025,
pussy to take
that
their own
being
life.
the night that he planned to attack his mother,
They just ruin
Tristan
others
decided
and
to
then
record
don't
himself.
take their own.
In this recording, which spanned
Because
multiple
they're
hours
pussies.
and even over the attack, he confessed that he was going to kill Angela and would also go on to say, "My name is Tristan Roberts, and tonight I will be Alex while I murder my mother. This is the moment we are doing it. We are going to hit her with a sledgehammer." It was just after 11 p.m. that night, and while Angela lay alone in her own bed, that Tristan walked in and then closed the door behind him. And with his recording device still playing, he captured everything that was about to happen. Armed with a hammer, he then struck his own mother multiple times, wrapped his hands around her
What is he
throat,
talking about?
and
Deco
then
is
strangled
fucking
her.
retarded.
Beaten but still alive, Angela then begged her son to help
Oh my,
her by
what is
dialing
happening?
999. She would even promise Tristan that if he let her call 999, then she would not tell the police it was his fault. Which is tragic because you can see that even then, she was still trying to protect her baby. By the time he agreed to help her, it was almost 3 a.m. Tristan refused to call 999, however, and instead told Angela to put on a balaclava
Are you gooning
and leave the home with
M3?
him. And then,
Are you
as you
gooning
know,
right now?
at 3:19 a.m., A
What?
neighbor's camera recorded them leaving that house together. He then
What do you mean?
slowly led her
I don't think
across
so.
the Lane railway crossing, told her that they were taking a shortcut through the nature reserve, and then, once inside, asked her
I mean,
to
I'm
sit
playing
down
M5
on
with
one
an
of the
archer that
benches,
doesn't blood
and
rush, so
all
like
while his device was still
it
recording.
looks like you're recording
Tristan
right now.
then put on a
Nice,
horrible
thank you.
American accent, likely to the voice of Dexter, and then attacked his mother. And all while Angela was screaming, he then struck her in the back of the head 4 times using a hammer, the final blow shattering her skull. After that, he then dragged her body about 100
So like we
meters
have
in the
this
dark into
archer
the
who doesn't
undergrowth
blood rush,
before
and
leaving
you
her
watch
face down
Pokemon.
in the mud. And only then did he
I did
finally
watch a
stop
collab with
recording. You
Pokemon
know what?
earlier.
I won't even bother
Agent
trying to imagine
00
what was
and
going through
Pokemon.
Tristan's head
They
that
did some
night,
mukbangs
because,
of
quite
it.
frankly, it was probably a mixture of insanity and delusional stupidity. But Angela must have been so terrified and heartbroken here, knowing that her very own son, her baby boy, had smashed her across the head multiple times, led her into the dark and cold,
Did this
and
do the
then
leak?
executed
What?
her. That is soul-shattering.
What are you talking
And it's
about?
also reported that during this recording, Tristan confessed that he had killed, tortured, and murdered small animals. This includes cats, by the way, so you can probably guess how I personally feel about this guy. So of course, it's safe to say that this is one of those stories that will always leave your blood boiling. But unfortunately, Tristan wasn't done yet.
What? Really?
By 5:35 that morning, he was
At
back home.
these, I don't
Then,
care, bro.
less than
What?
an hour later, he traveled back to
What do
his
you mean?
mother's body with bleach and cleaning fluids in hand. However, after noticing that dog walkers were already in the area, he
I
turned
own
back
0.
around to avoid being seen. I'm going to take a guess here, but as someone who likely never worked a day in his life, Tristan probably didn't think that anyone would be awake and at the park by 6 a.m. He then returned home to his laptop, sat down, opened Discord, and then typed, quote, "I've just had the craziest day." And then he shared the entire story online,
This
posting
man-
it to strangers on the internet before Angela's body had even been discovered.
Nothing
After
good
that,
on the
he
reroll
then
there.
picked up Angela's phone and texted his brother to say that she was feeling unwell and resting in bed. Now, of course,
Who left?
Ethan immediately knew that something was wrong here, as his mother would usually call and not message. That is when
Let's see.
Ethan called his grandparents, who then, in response,
Is there a
drove
better
to the
party
property
here?
shortly after. By the time
This is
that they'd
literally
made
the only
it
one.
over,
Oh man.
Tristan had barricaded himself inside and even called a locksmith to come and change the locks in
What?
an effort to keep his family out. Which is a very strange move, because what precisely was that going to do? As we
What?
know, shortly after
You just
that,
kick down the
at
door.
39 that morning, Angela's body was found, and by 1:25 that afternoon, police were knocking on the front door.
Yeah,
They were
what a
there
fucking
to see
idiot.
Tristan, and it wasn't just a chat. He was arrested immediately and then taken in by officers.
Uh-huh.
Later on, detectives would find a murder kit inside his bedroom, this including the hammer that he had used, a blood-stained water bottle, and
Why did
Angela's
he like
mobile
hammer
phone.
so much?
Tristan's
What's so
laptop
fun about
also
the hammer?
held hundreds of screenshots from his 16 Discord profiles. Most of these screenshots were documented plans on how he was going to murder his mother, kind of like
But
it was
why?
some sort of sick trophy.
Why
for
would
him
you
to
kill your
remember.
own mom? I
Throughout his
don't
entire
understand the point.
interrogation, Tristan would only respond with no comment to everything that he was asked. Though, let's be honest here, his 3-hour recording of the entire murder kind of did all the talking for him.
Yep.
So you've seen those photographs, okay?
Which?
So again,
Which?
what was inside that plastic bag?
Which?
And who did that plastic bag belong to? And that plastic bag that you've just seen in those photographs.
No comment.
Is that the same plastic bag that you took out with you on the early hours of Friday the 24th of October? When we've just seen you in that CCTV footage.
Why do they sit there and say no comment? I
So,
don't understand the
moving
point.
into the legal
Why don't
proceedings
they just
here, it
ask
was less
for
than
your
4
lawyer
months
instead
later,
right away?
on February the 5th, 2026, and after realizing that there was no way out of his situation, that Tristan decided to plead guilty to murder. And only 1 month after that, he was finally sentenced. The judge noted that he was not suffering from any significant mental disorder that would have affected his behavior at the time, because, no surprise, autism and ADHD do not correlate with violence. He instead called Tristan a very dangerous individual who has shown little or no remorse.
Yep.
His brother Ethan also addressed the courtroom, saying, "That day will forever remain a blur. I felt numb. The truth was unbearable.
How rare
Both
is
my
it to
mum
spawn a
and the
witch on my
daughters
island?
loved Tristan. She tried to get help for him and fought for him, but he never accepted. I don't know how he could do this to anyone, let alone the one person who would do absolutely anything for him." And on March the 25th, 2026, 5 months after her murder, Tristan was sentenced to life in prison with a minimum of 22.5 years. It's a small price to pay, considering that his mother will never experience a single day
What?
again. May she
What just
rest
happened?
in peace, and the rest of the family
The
find
one guy
the
just
peace
left.
they deserve.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's time for me to leave
Considering
this party
Tristan
too.
used DeepSeek to search and find the answers that he was looking for, it does make me wonder if this is actually our first documented AI-assisted murder. And if I'm wrong here, or you can think of a case that happened earlier, then please do let me know in the comments down below, because I am genuinely interested. I mean, we've already seen plenty of killers who are actually dumb enough to use Google to answer their darkest questions before murder. So I guess using AI is basically just the next step here. And of course, at the center of this story is Angela Shellis, who must have been so heartbroken and devastated that, of all people, her son not only wanted her dead, but was evil enough to do it. She was already
Is this a real party or not?
Not only for the crutches that she had due to her already injured leg, but also for the plenty of bruises that Tristan had already inflicted upon her. And yet, even still, she walked out into the cold and dark with him
Legit
because she
heal or
only
cheat
hoped
heal?
that eventually
Nice.
he would stop. She was genuinely so kind, caring,
Double
and
witch right there
protective
though.
over
Pretty
Tristan.
good.
And yet, despite all of that, all she found was betrayal in the highest and most painful of ways. I don't think there is much more to say about this one, to be honest, folks. Apart from that, I hope that Tristan rots behind bars.
Yes,
This
sir.
man is seriously sick and evil.
He is
Anyway, I'm
dangerous
mostly curious to hear
to
what you think
society
about
as well.
this
I don't
case,
know.
because
He
I
just
really
he
do
should
feel
not
like
get
things
parole.
could have ended differently
He just
if
shouldn't get
Tristan
parole at
really
all.
had the correct support he required. I think that Angela did everything she could. And as usual, it's either the NHS or mental health services that simply did not do enough for him. And I guess in return, they also didn't do enough for Angela either, because at the end of the day, she was the real victim here. Thank you so much for being here today, folks, and I really do appreciate you making it to the end. Before I go, I'd like to remind you that if you
Invite
haven't
me.
yet, please do consider subscribing. And if you want to follow me on social media, you can find me on Facebook, Spotify, and of course, Instagram. Anyway, I'll be back again likely next week, same time. So, until then, make sure that you look after yourselves and, of course, each other. Anyway, thank you, and take care. Goodbye.
I'm Burst, right?
What I'm about to tell you, have you got my location? Because I've done something quite serious.
I'm gonna miss GTA in that.
Oh, you got ages for that.
This has to be one of the most bizarre. This is Anastasia Grishman, a Russian gamer, model, and tattoo artist who looked full of life. However, behind the screen, well, let's just say that things were a little different. And this.
So is there somebody else inside?
So I think there's.
Okay, sir, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Calm down. Calm down. Other than your roommate, is there anybody else inside the house?
I don't know. I don't know.
The date was February the 14th, 2020, Valentine's Day of all days. The time, approximately 1 AM, and
Güey, a lo mejor me iban a matar, güey.
what began as a mysterious disappearance would end in a horrifying investigation into a twisted man's online profile. But the more investigators looked in,
people were gonna look at me like a monster. I'm not a monster, I'm just an addict. I was so out of my mind, and it was like I was out of character, and I got what I got coming, and I deserve it. I will write a formal apology to her family that they probably don't want to hear, but
Formal apology, really, bro? Oh man, that's gonna fix it all, bro. You killed a family member and he's sorry. Wow.
I just remember when I came through that it had happened, and it was just disgusting.
it was the evening of January the 26th, 2017 in Cleveland, Ohio. The sun was setting, employees were driving home, and the family of Aliana DeFries were desperately searching for their daughter, who had failed to return home after supposedly being at school. Now, I say
This is so much
supposedly
downtime,
because
bro. We should have
Aliana
just invited
actually
him.
never made it to class that morning.
Should have just invited
It's just that
Viggo,
her
'cause what are we
school
doing,
failed
bro?
to tell her parents about this. And well, this was only the
I don't
beginning
need another
of a long
G-Drag
series of
bad.
mistakes. Welcome back to Coffee House Crime, folks. My name is Adrian, and before we begin today, please do
So
consider
just listen
subscribing
some
to see more
nuance
true crime, strange and dark stories.
That's
And
a pretty
now, with
bad
that said,
process too,
please
though.
grab yourself a coffee, pull up a seat, and get ready for the deep dive. This is the case of Aliana DeFries.
Some pretty bad prices, turns out.
It was on the evening of January 26, 2017, that the city of Cleveland became aware of some rather disturbing news. It was on that day that 14-year-old Aliana DeFries failed to return home after a day out at school. Now, this was immensely worrying for her parents. However, it was only after calling the school that they learned of some even more disturbing details. Aliana had never actually turned up that morning. You see, the school had actually forgotten to tell her parents that she never made it into class that day. And now, she'd been unaccounted for more than 9 hours. So, where could she have gone, and why did she disappear so abruptly? Well, according to her parents,
Please don't be a trash party. Please be some of these
not
at
the type
least.
of person to do this. So, before we talk about Aliana and what happened to her that day, it is probably worth me setting the scene and talking about where all of this happened, because Cleveland does provide some context. You see, Cleveland has seen better days. In the early 1900s, the city's population exploded, before eventually reaching the 1 million figure mark between the 1930s and the 1950s.
Nice.
Now, this was mostly thanks to becoming a major industrial and commercial destination through America's great manufacturing era. Big car makers at the time were situated here, including Peerless, Chandler, and Winton. In fact, back
Who's
then,
that?
a lot of money was pumped into Cleveland.
Never
and it
heard
was
of those
known as
cars in my
America's
life.
6th largest city. However, by the 1960s, Cleveland's economy began to slow down, and
I heard of
residents
Cleveland, Ohio,
increasingly
quite
sought
long
new
actually.
housing in the suburbs. Eventually, restructuring in the
Be going down over
manufacturing
there.
industry pushed many jobs away from the city, and unfortunately, as housing discrimination and redlining became more prominent, violence surged in the area, and the Great Depression further eroded the city's economic base. By the year 2010, the city's population was just a third of what it was in the 50s, and as you can imagine, this was not good for its economic health. As a result, by the year 2015, the city council reported that there were more than 12,000 abandoned homes in Cleveland.
Damn!
In some areas, the place essentially feels like
why?
a ghost town, and a dangerous one at that. Back in 2017, that 12,000 figure was thankfully declining. But even still, officials were reporting upward of more than 5,000 empty homes in the city. Homes that act as opportunities to conceal all sorts of crime and bad behavior. I'm talking drugs, violence, assault, murder. Nobody
Oh, really,
feels
bro?
safe
Of
around
course you
here,
need
to
to
be honest.
door rush.
And although
But
the
you're a
numbers may
healer.
have been down, for anyone living next to one of these, well, it was still one too many. We will come back to these abandoned homes soon for a very good reason. But for now, let's focus our story on Aliana DeFries. Born on June the 12th, 2002, to her parents Damon DeFries and Donesha Cooper, the small family began their life together in the city of Detroit, found across the waters of Lake Erie. While Aliana was still a baby, her parents decided to relocate to Cleveland to make a better future for themselves.
Why is
And
the
although her
Golden
parents
Dragon
did
level
stay
1 so
together throughout
expensive?
her
The
entire
Golden Dragon
childhood,
egg is
they would
630?
try their
There's no
hardest
way,
to
right?
ensure that the
Am I missing
relationship
something?
did not
Why is it so
affect
expensive?
Aliana's upbringing. Moving forward, she lived with her mother, but her father was still always in the picture and supporting his daughter in the many ways that a dad should. Things like taking her to school, fun trips out together on weekends, and acting as a moral compass. Together but apart, Donesha and Damon raised Aliana with as much love and care as possible. But sadly, as the time passed by, they would notice that their daughter began to trail behind on her schoolwork quite significantly. This leading her school, East Prep and Village Prep Woodland Hills, to suspect a disability. Now, although Aliana did have a disability, she would never let it hold her back. She would also have a very happy childhood surrounded by a loving family, including a younger half-brother. Aliana was what you
Okay,
would
this
call
is the
a
biggest
girly
player over
girl.
here.
Her favorite color was purple, and she enjoyed playing with baby dolls well into her teenage years.
Damn.
Her mother would go on to say
Fair
that
enough,
she was
though.
enthusiastic to help around the home, and that furthermore,
Yeah,
she was
go
a
over
sweet
here.
and happy-go-lucky girl. Now, due to the extra support that she sometimes needed, Aliana's parents were naturally more worried about her safety, placing them on the more protective side. I mean, to be honest, I do kind of understand this. I mean, Nero isn't even human, and I'm always worried about his health and safety. It was at the age of 14 that they decided to let their daughter make her own way on the bus. And it did make perfect sense too, because that bus stop was right in front of a police station. So naturally, they assumed she was safe. In addition to this, they were also comforted by the fact
Did I
that
just
the
use
school
the
were
healing
well
potion?
aware of her
No,
route and
that's
her
20k
condition.
down the drain.
And so if she ever failed to make it to class, they promised to call her parents. And unfortunately, this takes us to the beginning of our terrible story, which happened on January the 26th, 2017. And as you know, this promise was broken. This day was a very usual Thursday, with nothing out of the ordinary. Danesha helped Aliana prepare for school, as she had an early tutoring session at 7 AM that morning. After getting dressed in her school uniform, that being tan pants and a white shirt, the pair then walked to the nearest bus stop for her to be dropped off. At 6:45 AM, Danesha kissed her daughter goodbye and watched her board the bus, which, by the way, was located on East 149th Street, just north of Kinsman Avenue. No surprise, but Danesha and her mother expected Aliana to walk through the front door later that afternoon. The women had plans to spend the dinner together as a family, but strangely enough, as 4 PM passed by just as silently as it arrived, there was still no sign of Aliana. This was very concerning information. It wasn't like her to be late. Trying to keep calm, Danesha called the prep school to see if she was still there. However, when reception picked up the phone, she was told that not only was Aliana not present, but that furthermore, she never even made it to school that morning. Well, this was news to Danesha, and in a panic, she informed the police immediately. With Aliana being a minor, the authorities quickly sprang into action. As a result, a citywide search began, with initial investigations conducted on the bus that she alighted at East 149th Street. Now, thankfully, this bus that she boarded did actually have a surveillance system installed into it. Aliana could be seen getting on the bus before then making her journey all the way to East 93rd and Kinsman Avenue, where she was then due to change buses. Now, rather conveniently, this particular bus stop was located in a built-up area with plenty of businesses around. And so, the only next logical step was to check all surveillance cameras surrounding that bus stop. From here, Aliana could be seen crossing the street at 93rd, as she had every other school day. It seemed that the surveillance footage was actually doing a very effective job at tracking her movements. Unfortunately, at least for a while, things would go dark after this, and she failed to show up for her usual connecting bus. For now, the only other thing that the authorities could do was request surveillance footage from all businesses surrounding these two bus stops. Now, what I will say here is it looks like Cleveland has a very good community. And the reason I say that is because after hearing about her disappearance, the public did seem very keen to help the authorities find Aliana.
Do I have a place puzzle completed thing?
And a local church known as the True Gospel Baptist, which is found along East 93rd Street, would in fact come back with a reported sighting of the young girl. The worrying thing here is that, although the footage was relatively unclear and almost out of view of the camera, detectives could finally see that, somewhere along her route, Aliana was no longer alone. The surveillance footage taken from this church would show her talking to what seemed to be a man. Now, it is worth noting here that this was recorded slightly before 7 AM. This means that, at the time, not only was the day already brightening up, but people were also awake and already commuting to work. In addition to this footage, an eyewitness claimed to see the pair walking together along 93rd Street. Apparently, they seemed quite comfortable together, and the man had his hand on her shoulder. Assuming that the two knew each other, this eyewitness thought absolutely nothing of it until seeing the news report the next day. I mean, after all, this interaction could have been as innocent as a father walking his daughter to school. But of course, if that really was the case, I wouldn't be here telling you this story today. This surveillance footage shows the unknown man talking to Aliana before she then takes a step back from him and decides to walk away. Despite this, he then calmly walked after her before taking her shoulder, before then leading her down Fuller Avenue, which is a side street just off of the main road.
I just don't want to be the cure.
This is where the
I
surveillance
just
footage
refuse to
of the
cure.
two officially ends, and these grainy images show the last known sighting of Aliana while she was still alive. Honestly, it is chilling to imagine what may have been going through her mind while this stranger pulled her away. Now, we can all theorize what we would do in this situation, whether that's run away, kick and scream for help, or even fight our assailant. However, nothing can truly prepare you for such an instantaneous predicament. And we also have to remember that Aliana, she was only 14 years old, made extra vulnerable through her own conditions. So, who was this guy, and why did he pull her to the side, and what were his intentions? Detectives realized that he was pacing around the area where he abducted Aliana for several hours prior. Now, you have to remember that this was in the early hours of the morning, before anyone else was around. You can clearly tell that he was looking for something or someone. Despite learning these terrifying details, authorities were none the wiser about who this man was or where Aliana could be found. This of course leaving her parents absolutely distraught with fear. And unfortunately, the hours would tick by, turning into days. Grainy images of the suspect were shared around the city, with detectives hoping for help from the general public. In the meantime, physical sweeps and searches were made along Fuller Avenue, which, of course, was the road that Aliana was led down. Through Google Maps and news reports, you can see that this road had issues. And while it did pave the way for a few beautiful homes, others lay abandoned or even non-existent at all, with several open plots of land where homes once stood before being torn down. During this time frame, officers went door to door, asking all neighbors if they witnessed anything shady on the day that Aliana disappeared. And for those houses without any residents, well, they decided to take a look inside once they had a permit. And that's when they came across 9412 Fuller Avenue. This one was a rundown and abandoned property, with boarded windows and decaying timbers from the roof. And although it was abandoned, it did actually belong to a contracting company. So, unfortunately, the authorities could not simply walk in and look around. After 3 long days of waiting, authorities were finally able to ascertain a search warrant. And so, unsure of what to hope for or even expect, they began to search the home on January the 29th, 2017. And tragically, this is where they would find Aliana. 3 officers entered the property, prepared for whatever may wait them beyond the building's battered exterior. Curiously, the rear door of the property was already wide open, as if, at some point in time, it had been battered from the outside. There was no electricity to this residence, and so they used a flashlight to look inside instead. Detectives were immediately hit with the smell of blood, and at their feet was a crimson red trail leading from what they assumed to be the dining room and into another room nearby. That is where they noticed the blood trailing beneath the closed door. Prepared for the worst, they entered the room, and after following the blood trail, they would find her. Aliana was crumpled on the floor and in a pool of her own blood, clothed in only a pair of socks. All hope was immediately dashed from their minds. Her identity was soon confirmed by a medical examiner using her dental records. Forensic teams determined that she had been dragged and thrown into the room, hence the trail of blood that led to her discovery. Her blood-stained clothes and her backpack, still prepared for school, were also located in the property. It was evident that Aliana had suffered severe trauma not only to her head, but her body too. She had 4 puncture wounds to her cheeks, and a further sustained piercing wound to her forehead, one that was strong enough to penetrate her skull. It was also noted that her neck had suffered a deep laceration, and unfortunately, a lot of the details here have to be omitted as they are simply too terrible to share. Due to the extent of her injuries, it could not be determined what specifically caused her death, as sadly, it could have been multiple injuries or a combination of any of them. However, it was noted that some of her wounds did show initial signs of healing, meaning that she was alive for several hours after they were inflicted. A more comprehensive search of the home would reveal what tools her killer had used to inflict such cruelty. Found on the dining room table was a handheld drill, a screwdriver, and a box cutter. It was concluded that the injuries noted in the autopsy report did in fact match these instruments, and to make matters even worse, DNA was found inside her body. Now, this DNA would prove vital to catching her killer, because, as we all know, previous sex offenders are all kept on a registry, with their DNA saved on the system. And this is precisely how they would catch her killer. Now, you would have thought that he would have been a little less stupid than this, but after running that DNA through the system, it would come back with one conclusive match. The man's name is Christopher Whitaker, and you can probably assume this, but he was already known by officers for all of the wrong reasons. As a 43-year-old man from Tennessee, he didn't have one but several previous convictions.
I expected mostly to be like shitty.
Troubled and turbulent history. In the year 1998, he was charged with robbery, grand theft, and burglary, along with one charge of aggravated and felonious assault. Now, despite this being a very heavy offense, the case would eventually be dismissed. Fast forward to the year 2005, and Christopher was charged with sexual battery and felonious assault against a woman. It all started when he invited her into his home to use his bathroom, only to then proceed to threaten her with a pair of scissors, stab her in the neck, and then choke her before assaulting her. Thankfully, he would be sentenced for these crimes, but he would only serve 4 years for the attack.
What?
He was then released in the year 2009 and officially registered as a sex offender. Finally, in the year 2012, he was once again charged with aggravated theft, but he
What
wouldn't
the
serve
fuck is wrong with this guy?
time for his offense in prison, leaving him free for the next 5 years into the year 2017, where he would then commit one more offense. With this information at hand, combined with the evidence
What is wrong with the police,
crime
bro?
scene and on surveillance footage, Christopher would go on to be arrested on February the 2nd, that being only 3 days after police discovered Aliana's body. While in the interrogation room, it was noted that Chris's testimonies were murky and full of excuses. However, based on all of the evidence available, this is what we believe happened. To begin with, Aliana did successfully make it to her first bus stop. However, she was then intercepted by Christopher before she could reach the second. This surveillance footage shows Christopher approaching her.
How is he
outside of
on the
True
streets? I
Gospel
don't
Baptist
understand.
Church. It appears as if she got a bad impression of him, evident as she backed up and then tried to walk away. But, you see, Christopher had already been
He doesn't
pacing the
care, bro.
area for several hours prior. It seems that he was not prepared to go home empty-handed, so
Wow.
instead, he intimidated her.
Just
to
saying
get
it like that is crazy
then
to me,
led her
but
through
yeah.
a field towards
She's not wrong though.
Avenue, where the abandoned house sat
Going
vacant.
out,
I won't go
going
into
home
great detail
empty-handed.
about what happened inside the house, as you can probably make an educated guess based on the autopsy report. But after he was done, he then dragged her body deeper into the house before fleeing the scene.
Huh?
So, sick monster aside, what was Chris's motive, and did he have an excuse? Well, his answer may surprise you. Chris
Put
claimed
it
that
down.
he was outrageously high on cocaine at the time. So high that he blacked out and couldn't remember a thing. Now, I won't disagree that blacking out can happen when you're ridiculously off your face. However, at least to me, these just sound like the words of a coward who refuses to look at the consequences of his actions. And after leaving her body all alone in that abandoned house, Chris
Why
then
is he
went on
focusing
about
on
his day
spiders?
as if
Don't you get that from
absolutely
Age?
nothing had happened. In fact, he would then go down to his local Baptist church and help out his pastor. To make matters worse, the pastor described his behavior as normal, if not a little calmer than usual.
So I get 25k of other class XPs and per run, right?
Is
Okay.
honestly beyond me.
How
It
do you feel
became
about
very
that?
clear that Chris has absolutely no regard
That's a
for
lot of
human
runs,
life,
you know.
and how one can claim they blacked out, yet then be cognizant only a few hours later, that's just irrefutably a lie. While being interrogated, Chris told detectives that he couldn't have been the killer, as he was actually working on a job in the area at the time.
Yeah.
Apparently, he was working on drywall, but the problem is that he had no alibi or contract to prove this. I can also imagine that working on drywall and also doing copious amounts of cocaine is not the typical mixture. I mean, considering how dumb this guy was, I would argue he would be more likely to mix the two substances by accident. Chris would regularly change his story too, muddling events and information, yet denying any involvement in her murder. That would go on for a while, until eventually he realized that he had no chance in getting away with her death. And so that is when he would partially confess to officers, claiming that he had diminished responsibility after snorting a whole bunch of the white stuff. And I'm talking about cocaine here, not the drywall. Apparently, he blacked out just after
and not
punching
to come.
Aliana. He then went on to say that he would have never committed such a crime if he had been sober. In fact,
I don't believe that.
This is what he had to say.
People are gonna look at me like a monster. I'm not a monster. I'm just an addict. I was so out of my mind.
Yes, you are a monster.
Out of character.
You're a monster with an addiction. Yeah.
We'll write a formal apology to her family that they probably don't want to hear, but
You have an addiction, and what is being a monster? I mean,
I don't want a circus made out of this. I just want to go to court and get it over with. I don't remember what I did. I just remember when I came through that it had happened, and it was just disgusting.
With so much evidence pointing towards Christopher as her killer, it is kind of obvious how his trial would go. However, it is what happened after his trial that
you
makes
fucking
this
big,
case
you
quite
know.
different. But before we get to that, let's talk about his fate. Christopher's trial began on February the 1st, 2018. His defense team were well aware of the evidence against him, and so they didn't even bother to try and deny his involvement. Instead, they acknowledged his crimes, but they would also insist that the drugs made him unable to control his impulses or
Five
follow
witches,
the law.
what the
Of course, the prosecution called bullshit instead. Assistant Prosecutor Mahmoud Awadallah stated, "The evidence does not point towards a drug-induced frenzy and does not point towards a blackout. Instead, it points towards the fact that he knows what he was doing." This
Well,
was
yeah,
very
you
evident
all know
in
he
the
is.
vast selection of tools he had already at his disposal, and the surveillance footage showing him prowling the streets for several hours prior. To add to this, we have all seen a meth head on the streets before, and quite honestly, they simply do not shut up. However,
True.
those who saw Chris all claim that he was very calm and collected. And what's more, the precise placement of her wounds all
That's a really
indicate
good.
that he was
That's a
methodically
really
trying
good
to
thing
kill her.
to point out,
This
actually.
was a very calculated and brutal attack. During his trial, his defense team called no witness to the stand, probably because he had none, whereas the prosecution had many to go with. And so, only 2 days after his trial began, Christopher Whitaker was officially found guilty on 10 counts, including the kidnap, assault, and murder of Aliana de Vries. However, this would be where his defense team placed all of their eggs in one basket. As some of you will know, capital punishment is still a thing in Ohio, and they were
Is it?
desperately trying to avoid this for Christopher. His defense team argued that his drug usage, plus the fact that he confessed, should therefore mean that he should avoid the death penalty. However, after only 6 hours of deliberation, the jury suggested that, despite his defense team's best efforts, Christopher Whitaker should in fact receive the death penalty. And although the judge could technically have sentenced him to life imprisonment instead, she decided to agree with the jury. As a result, Chris was sentenced to death alongside a 48-year sentence, including a sizable list of other crimes comprised of aggravated
Dead
burglary,
bitch.
sexual assault, felonious
Dead bitch.
assault,
I
obstruction
mean,
of
he has no
justice, and
use
gross
to anyone.
abuse of a corpse.
He's
Quite
useless to the world, so.
understandably, the final verdict came as a relief to Aliana's family, knowing that the man who took her away would now spend the rest of his numbered days behind bars. But of course, the pain and anger that they felt could never truly be paid for. After his sentencing, Aliana's mother would go on to say, "I appreciate the jury for their judgment and recommendation, but death is too good for him. I won't believe he has any remorse until he suffers like my daughter suffered. His apology means nothing to me." Her
Oh,
father
yeah,
would
obviously.
have similar sentiments, saying, "When you get where you're going to get what you got coming before you get the gas or lethal injection. My baby didn't have a chance." During the penalty phase of his trial, Christopher would go on to provide an unofficial statement to her family. He told them that he was genuinely remorseful and instructed his lawyers not to contest his charges at trial. However, it is worth noting here that his reasoning was so that this case would, quote, not become a circus. In my opinion, these were hollow words that still gave an air of diminished responsibility, and to me, sounded like he wanted to avoid being painted as a monster to the public. As an additional relief,
Well, he
Christopher's
failed because
sentence
he's a
was
monster
also
to me.
welcome news to his assault victim from the year 2005, who, quite understandably, was also in full support of his death sentence. She believed that Chris would never stop as a free man, and believed that he should remain behind bars for the rest of his life. And despite telling his lawyers not to contest his charge, well, he would go on to change his mind and try to appeal in the year 2022. To everyone's relief here, the Ohio Supreme Court decided to reject this appeal. He is now imprisoned on death row at the Chillicothe Correctional Institution in Chillicothe, Ohio. The loss of Aliana DeFries was felt throughout the entire Cleveland community, and a memorial garden was erected in her place at her school.
I feel like it should be a more lethal way to get the death penalty. There should be more like jail for 20 years and then you get you get tortured. In my opinion, is my favorite one.
Many opportunities for other people to reduce the likelihood of her death. Now,
Like long time torture, like 4 days of just torturing this guy.
Despite promising her parents that they would call them if she ever failed
And then you burn him alive.
they didn't do this on the precise day that she was abducted. And the company that owned that abandoned property, well, they
and you burn him alive, and then you freeze him alive, and then you just switch between both until he's dead.
Therefore providing an environment that was ripe for terrible crimes. As a result, both entities were targeted in a lawsuit, with the city of Cleveland included for not effectively monitoring abandoned properties. And thankfully, this lawsuit ruled in favor of Aliana's family, who, as a result, received $1 million compensation. And this came as a great relief to Aliana's mother in particular, who, throughout the trauma and grief, stopped working, eating, and even sleeping. As a result of Aliana's death, her governor, John Cage, signed a new law that required schools to call parents within 2 hours of the start of their school day if their child failed to attend without prior notice. This law, which is aptly named the Aliana Alert, became effective as of April 2019. Her family have also begun a non-profit foundation in her name, named the Aliana DeFries Let's Make a Change Foundation. This organization aims to address the issues surrounding abandoned homes, and it further tries to help children obtain safe routes to school and address domestic violence in family homes. It is obvious to see that Aliana is missed dearly by her family, friends, peers, and the public at large. She truly was a cheerful, happy, and bubbly young girl who was simply making her way to school on an average day in the morning sun. Her mother describes her as a happy-go-lucky girl with not a bad bone in her body, one who loved her family, especially her little brother. If she was still alive today, Aliana would be 22 years old, and her family can only wonder where her life would have taken her. With a drive to help others, they have no doubt that she would have grown to be a warm light to anyone who knew her. But sadly, she would never be able to experience adulthood or the rest of her life. All of this was taken away who valued a few minutes of his sick urges over an entire life. The only comfort that we have is that Christopher's life is also now over. And as for the abandoned homes found across Cleveland, well, they are also slowly disappearing too. In a desperate call for action against 9412 Fuller Avenue, the council finally agreed to tear it down. Videos of the horrific home being ripped apart have now surfaced online, and her family can finally take comfort in the fact that the dark walls their daughter saw in her final moments,
and then in some time in the future,
forever. And thankfully, many homes
there will be a new house there, and that's the cycle of life, man.
This one was an incredibly painful story that left me feeling deeply sad. To the DeFries family, I really do hope that you're managing to find peace, and good on you for taking action against the homes, council, and school. With that said, I think I'll leave the story here today, folks, but before I go, I'd love to know what you think about this one. To begin with, do you think that Chris received the punishment he deserved? And also, what do you think about Cleveland's issue with abandoned homes? Before
I
I
don't
sign
know.
off today, I'd like to remind you that I do have a Patreon where you get early access to my videos and additional content. With the move and everything, I've now kitted out a brand new studio, and
Nice.
so any donations on my Patreon will go directly towards creating more content. I do also often post my social media, most notably my Instagram. Nero seems to get a lot of camera time over there, so if you want to see more of him, please do check me out. It's at Coffeehouse Crime. And that is all I have today, folks. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you again very soon for another video. Until that moment arrives, though, remember to look after yourself, look after each other, and as always, stay safe. Thank you, and goodbye. In what started as an innocent night of fun, quickly escalated into a full-blown nightmare beyond anyone's wildest imagination. And in less than 24 hours, the bodies of two young women, both who knew each other very well, were found dumped outside separate hospitals and both devastated by the same cocktail of lethal drugs.
What?
Now, at first glance, some people may believe that this was merely a tragic accident. However, when investigators realized that both of these victims were dumped outside of the hospitals by masked men who drove a car without license plates, well, their doubts and suspicions understandably grew.
Is
The
this
deeper
GTA, bro?
investigators looked
This ain't no
into these
GTA,
masked
baby.
men, the more clues they found.
You're gonna get
with
caught.
all of them leading to a self-proclaimed movie producer who regularly partied with the Hollywood elite. And even more alarming, as this man's dark story unraveled and his predatory past came into the spotlight, it left many wondering how many more victims lay hidden in the shadows of LA's glamorous nightlife. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, folks, and welcome back to Coffeehouse Crime.
That's really interesting.
My name is Adrian, and today we're looking at the case of Christy Giles and Hilda Marcela Cabrera Zazola. Sadly, both of these women would lose their lives in the most tragic and unexpected of ways. Not only that, but it revealed the dark underbelly of LA. By the way, if you like true crime, strange or dark stories, or simply like to caffeinate while you investigate, then you're definitely in the right place. Please do consider subscribing, as I post up to 2 videos a week here. And now, with that said, please grab yourself a coffee, pull up a seat, and get ready for the deep dive. This is the case of Christy Giles and Hilda Marcela Cabrera Zazola.
This is clear, bro. Hello? Uncleared room? No.
Welcome to Los Angeles, folks.
What?
The city of
How is the clear this bad?
sun, and seriously bad traffic. But hey, that's just part of the adventure.
Yeah, I'm never ever moving there. Or probably not even
LA
visiting
is the
LA.
largest city in California
Seems a fucking
and the second
hell.
largest in the United States, right behind New York. This sprawling metropolis is the heartbeat of the entertainment industry, home to Hollywood, and, of course, the iconic Chinese theatre. But beyond the glitz and glamour, LA boasts a rich history, having been founded in 1781 by Spanish settlers. Here's a fun fact, but did you know that the city became part of the US in 1850, where, after the Mexican-American War,
Wasn't that always
Los
in the US?
Angeles and the rest of California were purchased as part of the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo.
What?
LA's Mediterranean climate makes it a year-round destination for sun seekers, and locals will insist that anything below 15 degrees Celsius or 60 Fahrenheit is considered freezing. So,
What?
What precisely is there to do in
Hell
LA?
no, I'm never
Now,
going there in my
sure
life.
that some
Oh my
of you
god.
will claim sweet F4,
Let's
whereas
give me that
others
mind.
will say that you need more than a month merely to scratch the surface. Travel to the iconic Hollywood Hills for breathtaking views of the city skyline and the world-famous Hollywood sign. And if you're looking to get a taste of LA culture, then check out the vibrant arts district, where galleries and murals blend with some of the finest coffee shops. Alternatively, you can visit the LA County Museum of Art, known for its urban light installation. Sports fans can catch a Lakers or a Dodgers game, and beach lovers will want to cruise along the Pacific Coast Highway to hit spots like Malibu Beach or the Santa Monica Pier. And of course, we cannot forget about the food, folks. Whether you're indulging in a Korean barbecue feast, inhaling a pastrami sandwich, or hunting for the best
How are you
street
still in that
tacos
room, bro?
town, LA has something for everyone. However, in November of 2021, the city was served a dish best left off the table. That was the moment when a chilling series of events would slowly reveal
Who is that guy?
themselves, casting a morbid shadow over the bright lights
Almost
of
see.
Los Angeles. A
Pressure
shadow that
plates.
stretched
How
far
did you
beyond
hang
the
out in
city
there for
and
fucking
even the
ages, bro?
country.
And
November
what is
13th,
Bloodhound?
2021 began like any other day. That was until the evening rolled around. It was around 5 p.m. that two masked men in an untagged Toyota Prius drove up to Southern California Hospital, found in Culver City, which was kind of strange because that car had no license plates. However, it was what they did next that was the real head turner. After pulling up to one of the entrances of the hospital, they then pulled out the unconscious body of a 24-year-old woman before then dumping her on the side of the pathway and speeding off into the distance. But before running away, the two claimed that apparently they had found her on the side of the road and were merely helping out as good Samaritans.
Who am I getting
However,
invited by
this
and why?
statement immediately
Who is this
raised
guy?
red flags. Not only did they claim that they
Valeria.
had no time to wait around
Valeria
or
MC.
provide
Who
any
are you, bro?
information about themselves,
What
but
do you want from
sadly,
me?
this woman would soon pass away after arriving. And if that wasn't strange enough already, the same thing would happen again only a few hours later, when the same two men pulled up at another hospital with another woman. Now, this time, it was at the Kaiser Permanente Hospital found in West LA, and those two men pulled out the body of a 26-year-old woman who was alive, but only barely. Despite best efforts from medical staff, she remained in critical condition and eventually was declared brain dead. And now, all of a sudden, those two masked men.
Who is that?
mighty
You must
suspicious.
see.
Now, I know you're
Healer.
curious, so I may as well ask the
I need to pull up on
question
healer
for you.
ASAP.
Who were
Oh my
these
god.
two women? How did they end up in such a dire situation?
You must
And
have no
what
gear?
about their
I'm kind of
drivers?
confused.
So, beginning with our first victim, Christy
Who
Giles
keeps
was
inviting me? There's
24
literally
years
nothing on
old
auction
at the
house. I
time
don't
this
know
story
why he's
took
inviting me.
place. She was a vibrant spirit filled with adventure, passion, and purpose. Born on November the 4th, 1997, in Birmingham, Alabama, Christy grew up
Birmingham,
in a tight-knit
Alabama? How is that
family
even
in the
possible?
small town of Mount Olive.
That's in the
From a
UK,
very
bro.
young age, Christy exhibited boundless energy and a natural competitive streak, therefore excelling in several sports, including soccer and track. Her
Oh,
parents
they
recalled
got
her
soccer up in there.
fearlessness, recalling a memorable moment when she played on the boys' soccer team, displaying her fierce and determined nature. To match her beauty and athletic talent,
Wow, she's
she
beautiful.
also had a very magnetic presence. In her teenage years, she entered the world of pageantry, where she would go on to win the title of Junior Miss Gardendale Magnolia Festival, and was even the first runner-up at Miss Alabama Teen USA. However,
She mad
it was
fine,
at the
bro.
age of 14 when her modeling career truly
Never
began
mind.
to take shape. After attending a
My
casting
bad.
call, Christie's potential was immediately recognized, receiving callbacks from 11
Wait,
modeling
she's
agencies
14?
in the
Oh,
very
hell no,
same
bro.
day. Faced with a life-changing decision between pursuing soccer or going for modeling instead, she chose the latter. She opted to sign with Wilhelmina Models,
Who is
setting
that?
her on a path that would take her around the globe. By the young age of 16, Christy had not only left school, but also traveled internationally, immersing
Damn.
herself in the world of fashion and in big cities like Miami and London. Eventually, she was lucky enough to call Los Angeles her second home. And it was in LA where she met Jan Cilliers, a visual effects artist and photographer. In the year 2018, and after a whirlwind romance, the couple eloped at the Burning Man Festival, an unconventional yet rather fitting celebration of their love. The two complemented each other in both work and life, often collaborating on photography projects where Christie's striking presence brought his visuals to life. Just one look at her Instagram showcases her zest for life. Her posts often reflected
Zest
her
for
love of
life?
fashion,
What the fuck does
travel,
that mean?
and time spent with friends and family. More than just a model, she was seen as a free-spirited soul who embraced every moment. Her now husband, Jan, described her as deeply loving, recounting their
Nice.
quiet moments together, cooking in the kitchen, playing with their cats, and traveling around the world. You see, Christy had big dreams for her future, one who she would ambitiously share with her closest friends. She would regularly speak of expanding her career in modeling and also building a family with Jan. You could also tell that she really wanted kids, and that was the headspace she was in, to love and to nurture. It is a tragedy that she would never be able to do such a thing, as
Why?
sadly, she would lose her life before she could provide one to the world. As for our second unfortunate victim, Hilda Marcela Cabrales Arzola, who went by the name Marcella, was a talented and ambitious woman who was 26 years old when this story took place.
Fine
Born
girl,
on
bro.
November the 29th, 1994 in Mexico, she was raised in a supportive family that nurtured her love for creativity and architecture. Her father,
I'm kind of confused about blood camp. Are we no blood
Dr.
skips?
Hilda Marcella
No,
Zola
no,
Placencia,
we're
both
just
described her as a
anti-blood skip.
bright and driven individual. Even
Wait,
from
what's
a young
happening with
age,
Mage?
Marcella had her eyes set on making a
This Mage
difference
just
in the
absolutely
world.
tripping, bro.
Now, Marcella was very keen to be an
What is Mage
architect,
doing?
and she pursued this passion by studying
80
architecture
seconds.
at the prestigious
Wait, what is
Universidad de
happening?
Monterrey in Mexico. During her studies,
What is
she
going
gained
on,
a
bro?
reputation for her intelligence,
That's not even
creativity,
humanly possible.
and dedication to the craft. And after graduating, her ambitions would push her to take on an even greater challenge. By the year 2021, she made the bold decision to move to LA to further her career in architecture and design. Los Angeles was the perfect environment for her to grow both professionally and personally. It was during her time in LA that she made great strides in her career, working on various architectural
80
projects
seconds, I mean, that's
and
insane.
networking like none other. She was enthusiastic about her future and had big dreams of becoming a leading figure in her field. Naturally, she would frequently connect with other
Fair enough, I
creatives,
guess.
and that was how she crossed paths with
Yeah, it
Christy
was kind of
Giles
like it, to
in
be fair.
2021. The two of them eventually became great friends, or at least
It was actually quite like, yeah,
breaks
that's
turned
fair.
into nights out together, which of course leads all
20
of us
seconds
to
though?
November 12th, 2021. Looking to relax and see what the city had to offer, both women, along with several other friends, planned a night out in the city. Now, as far as I know, there was nothing special about this evening. Christy and Marcella, along with several other friends, decided to go out and see what the city had to offer. After attending an art exhibition, Christy and Marcella, along with a third friend, decided to go to a warehouse party found in East LA. The atmosphere was buzzing, with all women captured in a video dancing in the VIP section. At this point,
Why did you
the
leap
third
on me,
friend
bro?
left the
What's
party
happening?
early, leaving Christy and Marcella to continue without her.
What
It
kind
was
of
soon
weird ass
after
stack is
Christy
that?
and Marcella
That's
would
my
meet
split, bro.
three men. This including the fabled David Pierce, a self-proclaimed Hollywood producer, along with cinematographer Michael Ansbach and
Well,
actor
it's that
Grant
producer,
Osborne.
huh? So
David
cute.
invited them all to an after-party at his apartment found in the Hollywood Hills. And so,
Hmm.
feeling adventurous, Christy and Marcella accepted his invitation and
Whoa.
left the warehouse party with them. But after arriving at his apartment, they realized that David had not fully told the truth about this after party. That is because, well, nobody else was there. It was only Christy, Marcella, and the three other men. Now, what happened next still remains mostly a
What's
mystery.
the
However,
fuck?
what we do know is that at 5:30 a.m., Christy texted Marcella to say, "Let's go," accompanied by a wide-eyed emoji. Marcella then responded with, "Yes, I'll call an Uber 10 minutes away." Through these two messages, it is rather clear that both women were trying to leave David's apartment quite abruptly. Now, their Uber would in fact arrive at the property. However,
They never
Marcella and
went in there?
Christy would never make it to the vehicle. Despite numerous attempts to get in contact with them, they never responded to the driver. And so, after 10 minutes of silence, he decided to leave. As the night progressed into the morning, Christy's husband, Jan, who was visiting family in San Francisco, woke up early to find several missed messages from his wife. Now, at first, he thought nothing of it, and he assumed that she had simply enjoyed a fun night out with friends in LA. They would often check in with each other while they were apart, and although she was at a party, her messages did initially appear normal, with nothing alarming standing out. However, as the morning stretched on without any reply from her, a gnawing feeling began to unsettle Jan. As part of their usual safety routine, both Jan and
They're a
Christy
good
would
couple
share
right
their
there, I'm
phone
not gonna lie.
locations
They
with
look like
each
a good
other,
couple.
a simple precaution in their busy and sometimes chaotic lives in LA. But when Jan checked her location, expecting to see her either at home or near a familiar area, he was immediately alarmed. Her phone was pinging at an unfamiliar address on West Olympic Boulevard, far from any place
Damn, they
she
can
had
easily
mentioned
find that.
going.
They can
He
so
tried
easily
to
find
call
that.
her,
What?
however, sadly, no dice. And that is when panic started to set in. Her silence was very unusual. Jan frantically began to retrace her steps, combing through her social media to see what he could find. And although he discovered a video that showed her and Marcella dancing in a VIP section at a warehouse party, after that, her trail vanished. As the afternoon slowly arrived, and still with no word from Christy, Jan's concern deepened.
Why did you just go back to somebody's house, though?
Authorities, provided them with her last
But yeah, obviously you can't. You probably didn't expect them to kill you.
By now, anxiety had turned into a desperate search for answers, and so Jan took to social media.
Like if you have a boyfriend, why don't you just go back to some other guy's house? It makes no sense to me anyway.
Many tips came pouring in. No one could tell him anything useful, and that is when terrible news found its way to his very own front door. It was the police, and they were there to tell him that not only had Christy been found at a hospital, but she was sadly already dead. It was at that moment that the grim truth of what actually happened hit Jan like a meteor. His beautiful, free-spirited wife had not simply passed out or temporarily vanished. She was gone for good. The overwhelming feeling of grief engulfed him in an instant, and without any time to think about it, Jan booked himself a flight back to LA. It was during his flight back home that his thoughts bounced between heart-wrenching memories and the mystery behind those final few hours. Jan
I mean, you know where
two things here.
she was
Who
at.
were those men responsible? And why hadn't anyone helped his wife? Meanwhile, back in Mexico, the news that Marcela had been hospitalized struck like lightning for her family. It was an ordinary day for them until that phone call came through. Her father was notified that his daughter was critically ill and, sadly, had been intubated. The shock and confusion that followed were overwhelming as he struggled to comprehend what had happened. His heart raced while her family made plans to fly over, with their minds gripped by fear and dread. Nothing could have prepared them for the scene they encountered after they had arrived. Marcela was almost unrecognizable and unconscious, hooked up to various machines, while her body battled the effects of multiple drug intoxication.
But what was the point of this? Everyone, this is the biggest. They will just get caught, the people.
As they
So I don't understand.
Marcela's critical state, her family clung to the faint hope that she might one day recover from her state. She had always been
understand that
strong and
point.
resilient after all, but unfortunately the doctor's words were very bleak. Throughout the night, her brain had suffered extensive damage and showed no signs of activity. Marcela had been poisoned by a cocktail of drugs, including cocaine, MDMA, and many other substances, some of which they could not even determine. The family faced an agonizing wait, hovering by her bedside and praying for a miracle. They held on for days, hoping that Marcela's strength would pull her through. But as the days turned into weeks, the reality of the situation grew ever more clear. Her body, though still alive, was failing her. And that was when the family was confronted with the most excruciating decision of their lives. They had to consider taking Marcela off life support. On November the 28th, 2021, and only one day before her 27th birthday, they made the heartbreaking choice to let her go. With tears and unimaginable pain, they all said their final goodbyes to her, knowing that she would no longer be with them. And after she had passed away, in one final act of love and generosity, Marcela's organs were donated to save 9 other lives, ensuring that her legacy would live on. The grief brought on by the loss of these 2 young women was compounded by the brutal truth that both of their deaths had been a homicide. They had allegedly been drugged and left for dead by men who showed no concern.
I mean, this is such a big red flag. I mean, they obviously exposed them.
Losing their lives in such a senseless and cruel way is something that would never fade, and this fueled a fight for justice from their family. As one can imagine,
As it should.
Investigations began as soon as both women were found at the hospitals, that being on November the 13th, 2021. The actions taken by Christy's husband in the hours after she disappeared were instrumental in the initial stages of the investigation and gave police a very good head start. And after using their phone's location sharing feature to track down her last known location, the strange address in West LA was confirmed to be an apartment that belonged to David Pierce. But again, who precisely was David Pierce?
That's some disgusting weirdo.
Now, on the surface, David was connected with the glitz and the glamour of Hollywood. Born in the 1980s, not much is publicly known about his early life or his upbringing. However, his move to Los Angeles in pursuit of success would put him at the center of LA's nightlife, and then, consequentially, would lead him down a dark and troubling path. He built an image for himself as a, quote, Hollywood producer, and was often seen rubbing shoulders with industry insiders at exclusive parties and events. The man was very good at projecting an aura of success, one that gave him access to LA's most elite social circles, including actors, models, and influencers. However, David's glamorous persona masked a far darker reality, and that's because, beneath his supposed industry credentials, he was involved in various criminal activities. Activities including sexual assault allegations that spanned well over a decade, with some charges dating back as far as the year 2010. Along with his associates, that being cinematographer Michael Ansbach and actor Brant Osborne, he was unfortunately known to lure women to parties and then use drugs to incapacitate them, an accusation consistent with what investigators believe happened to Christy and Marcella. As the investigation unfolded, detectives would find surveillance footage showing Christy and Marcella leaving the East LA warehouse party
But they ended up
together,
dead,
accompanied by David, Michael, and Brant. It must be noted that digital evidence was crucial in building this case. In addition to the surveillance footage, messages sent between Christy and Marcella revealed their growing discomfort at his apartment. This was also their last known location, and additional surveillance footage would also confirm this.
But so there was 3 other men.
This surveillance footage
So this is the entire trio knows about it and was a part of it.
Apartment with both women, reportedly showing the group getting into a vehicle after both of them had already been drugged. To add to all of this, additional surveillance cameras would later catch our troubling trio dropping Christy and Marcella off at separate hospitals, further implicating them in their efforts to try and conceal their identity and their involvement. The autopsy reports conducted on both women concluded that Christy had a deadly cocktail of drugs in her system, including fentanyl, cocaine, ketamine, and GHB, commonly known as the date rape drug. Marcella's toxicology report also shared some rather troubling details. It revealed a mix of cocaine, MDMA, and other identified substances. Both of their deaths were ruled as homicides, confirming investigators' suspicions that both women had not voluntarily ingested these substances.
Obviously not.
1 month
What is this
later,
blood
in
counts,
December
bro?
of 2021, the investigation came to a head when David, Michael, and Brant were all arrested. But their charges would differ between the 3 men. Where David was arrested for charges of manslaughter, the other 2 were arrested for accessory to manslaughter. Throughout this time frame, it became quite clear to detectives that David had a long streak of predatory behavior. And we know this because several of his victims came forward. And while these arrests marked a rather significant milestone in the case, it was only after
100 more runs for tank level up.
Detectives currently believe that on the night
I
that
think,
both of
right?
these women died, David had drugged both of them up to make sexual advances. However, when they became far too unresponsive, he then panicked and tried to conceal his involvement, all while not seeking medical assistance to save their lives. And as we know, that is when Michael and Brant removed the license plates from their car before dumping their bodies at 2 separate hospitals. But sadly, despite what we know so far, and as of the date of posting this video, the legal case surrounding their deaths is yet to entirely unfold. David Pierce faces multiple charges.
It looks disgusting, though.
Including manslaughter and several unrelated sexual assault charges. And his co-defendants, who allegedly helped him cover up the deaths, are also faced with their own charge as accessories to manslaughter. Both men have provided inconsistent stories during the investigation, and although we don't know much, Brant does claim that Christy and Marcella willingly took the drugs with them. So, I guess we at least know that David and his cronies were with the 2 women when...
But they didn't know exactly what was in it, though? Because I don't believe that.
Due to David pulling as many dirty tricks as he can find. This includes him changing his defense team, citing that they were not good enough to represent him. However, with this case now reaching the pre-trial phase, it is almost inevitable that this will go ahead soon. The ongoing legal battle has sadly become a second tragedy for the families, particularly for Christy's husband and Marcella's father. That is because, throughout their many statements, legal procedures, and pleas for support, they have had to repeatedly relive their deaths in their minds. But all this has done is ramp up their determination to see those responsible finally held accountable. And much like the rest of those who know Christy and Marcella, they cannot wait to see them in the courtroom. Details aside, this case shines a harsh light on the dangers found in LA. David Pierce and his alleged crimes are the hallmarks of the predatory behavior found among powerful men within the city's elite social circles. And it serves as a stark reminder of how some exploit their influence to bend the rules around them. As the wheels of justice slowly move forward in this case, we can only hope that this story will expose the broader issues of sexual violence and exploitation found in the entertainment industry. And if these men truly are guilty, then by finding a resolution and holding them accountable, the family will finally have the closure that they so desperately deserve. As always, folks, I'll let you know of any updates to this case in one way or another, either through a pinned comment down below or in a separate updates video, which I tend to do every now and again. To me, it seems quite obvious that David is to blame here, but of course, without his trial happening yet, he remains innocent until proven guilty. But saying that, what are your thoughts on this case? Do you think that David really is to blame here, or do you think there is more at play? Please share your thoughts in the comments down below. So I'm gonna wrap this video up here today, folks, but as you can see, I'm now back in the coffee house. And not only have I moved into my new place, but Nero is once again back by my side. I'll leave a couple video clips here for you to look at, but basically, Nero has finished his 30 days in quarantine after moving to Australia. And let me tell you, he was so happy to have a place of his own again. Anyway, with things now returning back to normal for me, I should be posting up to 2 videos a week again. And thank you so much for your patience throughout this journey. If you'd like to support me, Nero, and the channel, then check out my Patreon here, or alternatively, check out my social media here. And by the way, I like to post lots of videos and pictures of Nero on Instagram, so that's probably your best bet. Anyway, folks, thank you so much for watching today, thank you for your patience, and I'll see you again very soon for another video. Until that moment arrives though, remember to look after yourself, look after each other, and of course, as always, stay safe. Thank you, and goodbye.
You heard that her body was found. Have you been over to where she was found?
No, I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to that place and be like, oh, this is where she died. That's wonderful. Like, why would I want to see that?
We're going to do this now, or?
We're gonna do it now.
Okay.
Is that something that's okay?
Yeah, I memean, I didn't do anything, so it should be good.
Caitlin Markham was a gentle sweetheart who, one summer night, would suddenly vanish without a trace. Her fiancé would report her disappearance the following day, citing that he had seen her the night before. But when she failed to text him good morning and then failed to make it to work, all of her loved ones knew that something terrible must have happened. The problem is, Caitlin's case was never addressed sufficiently, with private investigators claiming that law enforcement was slow and unresponsive. And sadly, eventually, her case would indeed turn cold. That would be until the year 2023, when, all of a sudden, groundbreaking discoveries were made. So, would Caitlin Markham and her family ever receive the justice they deserved? And what precisely happened to her? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, folks. My name is Adrian, and welcome back to Coffee House Crime.
Thank you.
Now, this story took more than an entire decade to write itself, and those who knew the victim were waiting for 13 grueling long years. But finally, I can share this solved story. And also, just to mention, if you like true crime and strange or dark stories, then please do consider subscribing. I post up to twice a week here. And now, with all of that said, please grab yourself a coffee, take a seat, and get ready for the deep dive. This is the case of Caitlin Markham. Welcome to Ohio, folks. Located in the northeast of the United States, this charming state shares a border with Canada along the shores of Lake Erie. If you step away from the shoreline and travel southwest, you will eventually find yourself in Cincinnati, sitting right next to its neighboring state, Kentucky, and only a stone's throw away from Indiana. This city has quite a strong country vibe, particularly in the south. That said, it is also a city that doesn't quite know what it is. Rather famous for its friendliness and hospitality, Cincinnati hosts various events yearly. In combination with this, the abundance of breweries in the city makes it the perfect place
14
for its
seconds
annual
waterboard.
Oktoberfest event. And of course,
New
you
PV
can't
on.
forget about Findlay Market, which makes it a bustling place to be in the spring and summer. And one of those living in the area of Cincinnati, in a small town named Fairfield, was Caitlin Markham. Born in the heat of summer on August the 16th, 1990, to her parents Dave Markham and Charma Rader, Caitlin was born and bred to be a true Cincinnatian. Ever since she was a baby, she was highly well-loved and grew up as a bubbly young girl, followed by her sister, Allie, who is 4 years younger. It is said that Caitlin took to being an older sister just like a duck to water, and the pair would grow increasingly close over the years, relishing in the shared experience of growing up with both of their parents. Now, although their parents
That was actually
would
really locked in of
sadly
me, I think.
eventually split up during their childhood, the two sisters
That's
would
really locked in
remain
right there.
very
I'm not
close
cap.
to both of their parents,
Okay.
and both their mother and father would
Uh-huh.
continue to support and raise their family
Nice.
with a lot of love. It is
Nice.
also noted that Caitlin was incredibly close with her father, which is evident through the many photographs of the two of them together. She
Mhm.
was increasingly close with him throughout her teenagerhood, where her unique and lovable personality shone through. Caitlin was described as one of the most likable people that you could ever meet, always making sure that, even in a crowded room, everyone knew that she was paying attention to them, brightening their days with goofy antics and vibrant laughter. In her teenage years, she grew into her passion for arts, focusing on her school education and always volunteering to create pieces for murals and public
Oh,
events.
did I?
Those who knew her said that she had a flair for color to match her bright personality.
Ooh-wee.
It was with
You
this
guys want that again here.
personality that Caitlin would attract her first long-term boyfriend at the end of high school. He was a local boy and 18 years old, and his name was John Carter.
Nice.
So, it was in August of 2011 that, much like the rest of Cincinnati, the outer suburb of Fairfield was well underway with summer celebrations.
Oh, we got
This
some
included
loyalty
both
a little bit up in
Caitlin
here, I
and
think.
John, who would often go for walks to enjoy the summer warmth. However, after a long day of festivities, Fairfield police received a disturbing phone call from a very distressed and worried man. The phone call was made by no one other than John Carter, and
Okay.
he was calling to report that his fiancée, Caitlin Markham, was missing.
Hi, my name is John Carter. I am calling. I know that you're not supposed to report a missing person before 24 hours, but
What would you call it then
my
before
fiancée
24
is
hours?
missing. I can't find her anywhere. Okay, where did you see her?
That just seems like a bit. Actually, that's a pretty big red flag in my opinion. Am I crazy? I think he did it. I think he did it. He did it.
So I'm really nervous. Her car is still there. Where was she?
He did it. He did it. I'm predicting right now.
She was
He did
at
it.
her house. She was going to bed. She wasn't going out to do anything, so she would have been in her bed. And I mean, I've been with her for 6 years. She's not deceiving, you know. She doesn't.
He did it.
And you guys didn't have an argument.
And he's done a good cover up or something.
The only thing that's not there is her cell phone, which is positive, but she's not answering it. So, and the Sacred Heart Festival is going on right up the street, and there's a lot of questionable people there, and it's just kind of. I'm sorry.
Now,
He did it.
according to John, he hadn't actually seen Caitlin since the previous evening around midnight.
Oh, he did it, guys.
Apparently, he then left her home found on Dorset Drive to return to his mother's. When asked
With
if
90
he had
seconds
any
cap, you know?
arguments that evening, he strongly declined. Apparently, it was just a very typical evening before he returned home. Now, John claimed that, after returning home, both he and Caitlin shared several messages with each other over the following hours. However, by the morning, she had stopped responding. To make matters even worse, Caitlin's phone had now run out of battery, meaning he couldn't message her. And as the hours passed by,
He did that shit.
he was growing increasingly concerned. Silence may be concerning dependent on the person. For Caitlin, she never had her phone off, and she would always message John in the morning. So yes, this was unusual for her. Now, while alarming, this was not necessarily uncommon for police to hear. Caitlin was a 21-year-old woman, and
I
was
guess.
plenty capable of looking after herself. And so, with less than 24 hours having passed between her disappearance and John reporting her missing, very little was initially done to locate her. However, John was not convinced, because Caitlin would never just blank him and leave. I mean, even at the end of this story and in hindsight, that is true. Moving into the next
She
day,
did it,
and as the news of her
right?
disappearance spread around town,
Am I crazy,
friends,
guys?
family, and peers all began to worry. They all agreed that this was not like her, and when she failed to show up to work the following day, everyone knew that something abnormal had happened. You see, not only was Caitlin a very punctual worker, but she would often show up early or give plenty of notice when her plans changed. And
So,
so,
what's
upon
happening?
hearing this, John
What are
decided
you waiting
to
for?
return to her residence and see if he could do any investigating of his own. After arriving, all appeared to be as it should have been. Her car was in the driveway, her dog was running around in the yard as usual, and nothing seemed out of place. But again, there was no sign of Caitlin. I mean, her dog alone in the yard was just another red flag too, because being Caitlin, she would have never left him unattended. Something was very, very wrong here. And so, with time passing by, the authorities finally deemed it to be time to treat her disappearance as an official missing persons case. Naturally, the investigation began at the last place that she was seen, including an investigation into the last person she was seen by. Stating the obvious here, that meant that John Carter and her Dorshire Drive townhouse were two key elements of interest. Beginning with her home, nothing seemed out of place, excluding the eerie silence left in
I
her
think it's lagging.
absence. Her phone was also missing, suggesting that she may have gone with it. However, her purse, keys, and dog all remained in the property. As for John, well, his alibi was actually quite rock solid. His mother would confirm that on that night he had returned home to her rather than staying at Caitlin's. Now, she did admit that this was rather unusual for him, but definitely not unheard of. With little to no lead suggesting as to where Caitlin could be, a public plea was spread around the town, looking for any helpful information.
Okay.
And as it would happen,
I still feel like
a
his
significant
band
public movement was then established to help
husband
try
or
and
whatever
find her.
boyfriend
Family,
did it.
friends, and the community would all come together here, determined for answers. However, before we continue, let's first talk about the relationship between John and Caitlin. The pair were described as being joined at the hip and were both quirky and very likable teens, with their relationship surviving past the end of high school and well into adulthood. After graduating from Fairfield High School,
right.
Caitlin further pursued her passion
He
for
did this
art
shit.
and enrolled at the Art Institute
I'm
of
not crazy,
Ohio
bro.
to
He did it.
further her studies in the field. And while here, she would continue to grow her friendship circle and deepen her relationship with John. As for John, well, he too was also born in Cincinnati. Saying hi to the world in the year 1988, he had a very comfortable upbringing, and that was thanks to his father, who owned a fair amount of property in the area. John was noted as being a jolly, happy-go-lucky young boy, and grew into an eccentric and friendly teenager before meeting Caitlin just before turning 18 years old. Now, as far as anyone could tell, their relationship was seemingly going swimmingly. Not only did Caitlin's family love John, but they also seemed to take their partnership very seriously. So seriously, in fact, that the pair would go on to get engaged in early 2011, where they planned to get married in the following 2 or 3 years. With her studies well underway and a wedding to plan and save for, Caitlin also worked on the side at a bridal shop to try and get by and save money not only for her,
We
but
know he
John's
did this
future
shit, bro.
too. She worked at David's Bridal, the same bridal shop that she failed to show up at as expected on that fateful morning. And with all of this happening only a few days before her 22nd birthday, it is no wonder that many of her family and friends were extremely concerned. This, of course, also meant her fiancé, who had now been together with her for 6
Yeah,
long
we definitely
years.
getting banned from
The
this one.
public reaction to Caitlin's disappearance was one of confusion and great turmoil. She was never one to just simply go off on her own or to act out in defiance. And so, fearing something malicious may have happened to her, the general public conducted several search parties, spreading out far and wide from her Fairfield townhouse and into the rural lands around them. Parks, forests, and waterways in Butler and Hamilton counties were all scoured by anyone and everyone, from local neighboring authorities right through to the general public, and even a mounted police force who took to the wilderness to search for her. But sadly, all efforts were to no avail, and again, no sign of Caitlin was ever found. It was as if she had simply vanished into thin air. As time passed by, the pressure would gradually build up. Televised
I feel like
pleas
I'm
from her
dying here.
worried friends and family, and of course her fiancé, were broadcast throughout the state in an effort to gather any information regarding her disappearance. And through the reports and the rumors which were all going around, you could just tell how frantic everyone was becoming.
I keep believing that if she is somewhere in the worst case scenario, that she fights her way out. I keep wanting to believe that because she's strong. I know she's strong. So she's got to manage to make her way out.
But sadly, all of these efforts would be in vain. Days turned into weeks, weeks into months, and months into an entire year. Meanwhile, Caitlin hadn't been seen once. No substantial leads were uncovered in her townhouse, and there didn't seem to be any particular persons of interest to officers. And so naturally, this really infuriated her family, who just seemed to be adamant that malice was involved. Pretty much everybody seemed to be stumped here, and of course, there were rumors circulating around the community.
Yep, he did
Some
that shit.
believed it could have been a random stranger, while others started to look at Caitlin's boyfriend. But John, well, he simply pushed those allegations to the side. I mean, he was
Just tell me he did it, bro. We
literally
don't know.
her, so why would he want to harm her? No news of her disappearance would come for a very, very long time. That was until April the 7th, 2013, which, by the way, was a solid 20 months since she had vanished.
Ooh-wee.
It was on that day that a young couple was scouring a creek which could be found along Big Cedar Road in Cedar Grove, Indiana. The creek was located roughly 40 kilometers or 30 miles east of Fairfield, which, in other words, was only a short drive away from Caitlin's home. When it came to the wilderness, the couple were quite familiar with various animals and wildlife that could be found in the area. So, when they came across several scattered bones on their search, they initially assumed them to be that of an animal. However, upon closer inspection and the discovery of a skull, it became quite obvious that they were dealing with something far more suspicious. And when they found even more bones, all of which resembling a human in the creek, it all but confirmed their morbid suspicions. That is when they called 911. Now, the news would unfortunately get out rather quickly. However, it would take some time to confirm who the body belonged to via forensic evaluation. I mean, they
But that's the thing though, if you just dump the bodies in the open, or like on the ground anywhere in the world, it will be found.
The confirmation would come through.
Eventually.
These bones did in fact belong to Caitlin Markham. This, of course, would destroy
The only way is if you bury them. But that will also be found one time because of food and stuff. I think. Just natural stuff.
Now dead, nobody knew how she had died or what had killed her.
Well, I can't.
That said, the authorities were now faced with a new
Depends how
task.
far down you
Not
dig.
to locate Caitlin Markham herself, but to provide
Literally,
justice
the best way is to
and
throw
closure
them into
to
the
those
ocean
involved
with
her.
an anchor.
And so, with that said,
Or something
they began
attached.
their
I'm not
work
gonna lie.
on tracking down her killer. Forensic analysts were faced with a very difficult challenge here. With Caitlin passing
middle of the
more than
ocean
1 year
somewhere.
prior, only her bones were left behind, leaving little evidence to aid in their investigations. The only notable marks left on the remains were on her left wrist bone, which were 4 sharp blunt force trauma wounds. And despite these marks, it was concluded that they were not enough to cause her death. It was also determined that, at the point of discovery of her remains, that her body was likely moved
Can I
for
not
a
do that,
second
bro?
time
What?
after initially being dumped elsewhere. As a result, the coroner kept Caitlin's remains for several months, therefore delaying her funeral. This means that it wasn't until August of 2023 that her family could finally officially mourn their loss. Friends, family, teachers, and colleagues would hold a memorial at
I think it's
Fairfield
lagging,
High
guys.
School, where many others turned up to pay their respects towards Caitlin. The town banded together to remember her, with many tears and smiles along the way. With Caitlin's funeral now over, the only thing left to find out was how she had died, and more specifically, who had murdered her. Nobody believed this was an accident, and by nobody, I mean absolutely nobody. However, with so much time passing since her death, people did start to fear that they would never find out who. And so, it was at this moment that Caitlin's father made the smart decision to lobby the Butler County Sheriff's Office to re-examine the case.
Damn, I really died to play him after
they
so
knew
long.
that there was far more to this story, and that his daughter did not put herself in that creek,
Obviously
It is
not.
believed at this point in time that the case had been poorly handled. I mean, Caitlin was happy and she talked to her father about everything. And it didn't seem like she was particularly anxious, because in fact she was looking forward to her future with John. But on the subject of John, well, he had turned very silent in the months after Caitlin's death.
We don't know why.
By the time her body had been discovered, he had basically cut all contact from her family. And yes, they did find this extraordinarily suspicious. The lack of motivation from officers frustrated her
why
family
though?
quite
Why would you kill her?
significantly. Imagine losing a loved one and then
Didn't you guys
watching
like each
all
other?
efforts dry up. I mean, her remains had been found, but that simply wasn't enough. Not only did the Markham family want justice, but they deserved it too. 3 years later, they were still fighting and searching. In the year 2016, a documentary titled Taken Too Soon, The Caitlin Markham Story, was released to the public in hope that it would spark some new motivation. And then in 2017, Ryan Green, who was a private investigator,
I don't mind this
was
guy leaving.
hired to examine
He is
the
kind
case.
of ass, bro.
Sadly, he would eventually come out with no additional information. Instead, he deeply criticized Fairfield and Butler County officials' slow and sloppy progress on the case. The question is, would we have had more answers if serious action had been taken as soon as Caitlin had disappeared? As recently as the year 2020, Caitlin's death was featured on Discovery ID on the show Still a Mystery, in what would be the Markham's family most prolific attempt to try and catch her killer. Now, you may be thinking at this point, with Caitlin's case cold for a total of 9 years, that I may be bringing you an open-ended story today. Although work was slow, progress is still progress, especially when a positive outcome is found. And, as it turns out, the authorities had been gathering snippets of evidence for a very long time. But it wouldn't be until a staggering 12 years after her
Dungeons.
murder that one
Wait,
key
there's new
piece of
dice. I didn't even know.
would find its way
Wait,
to
what's happening?
detectives. Information which cast a very harsh spotlight on the man who seemed to be both the most and the least likely person to cause
That's just
harm
not
to Caitlin.
grindable though,
And
bro.
of
It's not
course,
grindable, is
I'm
it?
talking
That's
about John Carter. But
That's not
before
even
officers
grindable.
made it to him, they would have to make one additional arrest first. And here we will meet another John named Jonathan Palmerton. Jonathan was John Carter's friend and former roommate, and after making it into detective sights for all of the wrong reasons,
That's just not
he was
grindable,
finally
man.
arrested on February the 17th, 2023 under perjury charges. With a successful
Nothing
charge,
works on
officers
it.
had the right to
dumb.
search his
I don't
home.
know.
A home that just so happened to be where
Kinda wanna
John
grind
was
it, though.
living at the time that Caitlin disappeared. It seemed that whoever was now working on Caitlin's case was now on the right track. You see, back when her remains were discovered, officers initially interrogated Jonathan, and although he may have slipped away from their radar in the year 2013, he was once again under fresh suspicion. Now, although Jonathan became a key suspect in the case, he wasn't actually the main guy that detectives were going for. In fact, it was John Carter they wanted instead. You see, throughout the years, small pieces of circumstantial evidence were slowly adding up against him. And although they were individually never enough to build a solid case against John Carter, they were definitely enough to keep him at the forefront of their minds. With Jonathan successfully caught lying to officers, which we assumed to be a misalignment between his story and confirmed information, police now believed that all of these lies were to protect John from being found responsible. And so, ultimately, on March the 22nd, 2023, John Carter, who was now 34 years old, married and with children, was finally arrested on suspicion of being involved in the disappearance and eventual murder of Caitlin Markham.
Oh, we. Hey man, about time.
His bond was set at $1 million, while authorities had the chance to compile all evidence against him. As mentioned, unfortunately, their proof was not as robust as a typical case of homicide, but it did strongly allude to his motives and his actions. To begin with, it was noted that in his initial interview, officers observed scratch marks on his neck, which at the time he blamed on shaving. Interestingly, he would then later change his story and claim that he couldn't remember how he got them. To add to this, officers would also note a passive slip of tenses. During his interviews with officers and then the media, and even in private conversations, John would refer to Caitlin in the past tense only a few days after she went missing. An innocent person would hold out hope and not assume she was dead.
Yeah.
So why was he referring to her as if she had now passed away? Of course, with this case taking so long, all forensic avenues had been explored and exhausted. This included the controversial use of polygraph tests, which John had conducted in 2011, 2014, and 2021. Interestingly, not one or two, but all three of them had alluded that John had given deceptive responses when asked if he was involved. It was also revealed that digital forensics conducted on John's phone stated that on the night of August the 14th, he was inactive for 15 hours from the early morning to the mid-afternoon. It is noted that this is the most likely window of time when Caitlin was murdered and then her body was concealed. And although John claimed that he and Caitlin had been texting the night prior, well, there was no digital evidence to back that up. Telephone operators could not confirm that.
Yo, so like I'm kind of confused. What should I actually do?
And John had claimed that
so
he had
keep running on Five
accidentally
Boys.
deleted those messages. Well, isn't that convenient?
I'll try 2x
The last
nyanza.
piece of circumstantial evidence to come forward was actually from Caitlin's neighbor, who claimed that on the night that she disappeared,
I think
she
I go
heard
for
some
2x
sort of
nyanza, to be
muffled
honest.
dialogue coming from the house. Apparently, it sounded rather confrontational, and that furthermore, she would hear the words "no" repeated over and over again. However, it wouldn't be until a private investigation was conducted and several role changes were made in the police department
Actually, I'm not too
that an
sure.
arrest was
What
finally
did we do,
made.
guys?
And that would be John Palmerton in
I've done a decent
2023. With
grind
Jonathan now
this
behind
fall.
bars, he would now become more susceptible to revealing multiple holes in John Carter's story. And thankfully, that is precisely what would happen. While all of this was going on, investigators made their way to John Carter's house to see what they could find.
I feel like it's 3.8k
And
info
honestly, what
left.
they found was not only
Put up a
surprising,
good grind.
but very stupid too. I'm talking crude drawings,
You're
poetry,
talking half a
and
catalog,
even
I think.
notes, all of which were alluding to the murder of his own fiancée. I mean, how dumb can you be? John's notes and drawings alluded to an angel in the woods, with one passage writing, "I slit your wrists with the key to your heart." It is noted that this passage is linked to the only known injury found on Caitlin's remains. John's haunting journal painted the picture of a man who was fighting with the fantasy of taking his lover's life, with a recovered poem reading, "Deep down, I love her. You want to kill her, but I love her. She must die. I can't kill her. Yes, you can. No. Yes." All of this fresh evidence, which had only surfaced after John was arrested and his home searched, helped build an even stronger case against him. It's one of those situations where you can't simply rummage around someone's home on a mere weak assumption. However, if you are correct with those assumptions, they really can pay off. They were also kind of lucky here. I mean, what kind of intelligent person in their right mind would even think about writing these fantasies down for the whole world to find out? I guess you could say that John Carter was not the brightest crayon in the box. He was 2 pennies short of a nickel, and that elevator in his mind never really made it all the way to the top. Throughout legal proceedings, John
I mean, I kind of made a rule that every time there's nyanza 2x, 3x, I need to try it. Go for it, so
while he waited for his trial.
there's no way
This
around
was
that.
scheduled for June of
I just have to go for
2023,
this,
where
guys.
he was to go on trial for murder. And although prosecutors wanted to enact further charges, such as abuse of a corpse, Ohio's statute of limitations would ultimately deny it. This was because Caitlin's corpse was only found after 2 years after her death, therefore diminishing any convincing evidence towards any of these additional charges. After lawyering up and receiving legal advice from his team, John Carter's tune changed. Despite initially claiming that he was innocent, he would then go on to plead guilty to involuntary murder before his trial could even take place. This was actually quite smart from his defense team, because it meant that it prevented him from standing trial for murder. The prosecution concluded that, coupled with the neighbor's testimony, John and Caitlin must have gotten into an argument on the night that she was murdered. And although they seemed happily engaged and had plans to move away, friends did come forward to claim that their relationship was strained behind closed doors. Caitlin's friends testified that, in the months leading up to her death, she felt increasingly trapped in her relationship, and perhaps this could have been the subject of their argument on the fateful night that she lost her life. John then admitted to disposing of her body in an area that he was familiar with, that being Cedar Creek, where his family used to own some property. He told this story to the judge before then admitting that he panicked after accidentally killing Caitlin, leading to his guilty plea of involuntary manslaughter. Unfortunately, his plea would ultimately be accepted by the courts, meaning that he would not have to go ahead with trial for murder. And so, on July the 18th, 2023, John Carter was sentenced to a ridiculous and measly 3 years in prison. Even worse, John showed no remorse during his sentencing. He didn't speak, showed no emotion, and hardly reacted to any comments made by the judge. Unfortunately, the judge's hands were also tied in this situation. His 3-year sentence was the maximum permitted in a case of manslaughter. If you ask me or anyone else on the streets, this seems like a terribly small punishment after murdering someone and then keeping it a secret for 13 long years. It is infuriating, to say the least. Not only had a woman lost the best part of 60 years of her life, but her entire family were left suspended in absolute agony for 13 long years. And as a result, all this man gets is a slap on the wrist and only 3 years in a prison cell. Well, that is just an insult. Needless to say, while Caitlin's family are relieved to finally have answers to their burning questions, they feel that John never got the punishment he thoroughly deserved. The fact that he had been roaming free for over a decade alongside them has left them extremely angry. In fact, Caitlin's younger sister had even passed John multiple times while he was out in public with his family, living his life as if nothing had happened. Caitlin was a much-loved member of the Fairfield community, by friends and family alike, and her story has been circulating for over a decade in the town. The community banded together to find her, and once she was found, they banded together to mourn their loss. At her funeral, memorials, and even in court, her friends and loved ones wore butterflies on their shirts in honor of her. Her father reminisced about his lost daughter, saying, "Caitlin loved butterflies. They remind me of her. I often wonder what she'd be doing with her art and her career. And I think she would just be such an amazing woman." And it does make me angry that he lived for 12 years scot-free, thinking he got away with it. I do not feel that 3 years is justice. Not for Caitlin. Not for her sister. Not for me, her friends, or the entire community that has ached and grieved alongside us. Not a day goes by that I don't think about Caitlin. Dave Markham and his family are working to set a new set of legislation called Caitlin's Law, a law that would allow prosecutors to bring more charges forward in cases of involuntary manslaughter. Caitlin was taken from her family far too soon, and is remembered as her bubbly, smiling, goofy, and artistic self by those who continue to remember her. Alongside Caitlin's family, we can all only hope that, one day, John will pay for the pain caused through death and through concealment. And with that said, I think I'll leave this case here today, folks. A case that I find incredibly frustrating.
Rightfully so.
What I will say is at least we have some sort of closure. Before I go though, I do have a couple questions for you. To begin with, do you think that this was a planned murder or merely an accident? And also, what do you think about John's sentence?
Terrible.
As always, please share your thoughts in the comments section down below. Now personally, I do have a feeling that he had planned this, but whether it was an accident or not, he should definitely have more time behind bars. As mentioned in the recent video, I don't yet have my studio set up, so at the moment it's this kind of crude recording setup. However, in about 2 or 3 videos I should be good to go. If you want to support me in the channel in the meantime, please check out my Patreon here, or alternatively, follow me on social media here. Most notably my Instagram. As always folks, thank you so much for watching today, I really do appreciate it, and thank you for your patience. I'll see you again very, very soon for another video.
Yes,
However,
indeed.
until that moment arrives, remember to look after yourself, look
And
after
look after
each
each
other,
other.
and as always, stay
Stay
safe.
safe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And
Goodbye.
This is award-winning presenter, author, and model Holly Willoughby. And this is her
Okay.
attempted kidnapper and murderer,
What?
Big Bear. Thankfully, some
Ew.
incredible detective work stopped his plans in their tracks. But had he been given the opportunity to conduct his master plan, Holly would have been at the
It's
mercy
quite
of a
nasty,
truly
I'm not
sick
gonna lie.
and disturbing individual. And so today, we are diving into the world of Big Bear, also known as Gavin Plum. We will look into his twisted and violent history and how it would all end. Welcome back to Coffee House Crime, folks. My name is Adrian, and today we're looking at one of the most horrifying plans to abduct a celebrity. Now, this man truly is revolting, so one word of warning, you aren't going to like him or the scheme he was plotting. Another obvious thing, but today we are not in the coffee house. Put quite simply, it is way too warm to be recording in the studio, so
Makes
instead,
sense, to be
we're gonna
honest.
home. Not only that, but my camera decided to crap out as well, so today it's just slightly different, but pretty much the same thing. Before we get into this video today, I wanted to talk very quick about my production schedule, or what's outside of it. With my recently light schedule, this is probably quite obvious, but life aside, sometimes researching, writing, and recording true crime can be quite intense on the brain. Now, I have found many ways on how to relax in a given downtime, one of them being
say
mobile
better.
gaming. And that's where this video's sponsor, Matchmasters, comes in.
Okay,
Matchmasters
that
is
is
a
such a
free-to-play game
camp
that has
one.
mastered the Match 3 puzzle game.
This
You can
is
play
such a
against
gas
people
one, so
all
come
over
on,
the
bro.
world, or against your
Come
friends
on, bro.
and family.
You never
Even
actually
me,
play this.
if you search hard enough. Matchmasters sharpens your brain while keeping the game fresh. with
You've
daily
never played this
modes,
game in your life.
tournaments,
Come
and
on.
rewards. You can unlock
This is
boosters
so cap.
as you progress, and show off sequences when it's all over. I love the powerful Owl booster, who's able to give me some huge point streaks and push me ahead of my opponents. So, if you're like me and looking for a fun, easy and exciting game to play in your downtime, then check out Matchmasters. You can download the game on iOS and Android for free through my link below. When you open it, you'll receive a special starter advantage pack full of surprises, or scan the QR code on the screen. Thank you to Matchmasters for sponsoring this video, and thank you to you folks for supporting us content creators, and of course, Nero. Now let's get straight back to this case. And now, with that said, please
where the fuck
grab yourself
did
a
this
coffee and
the
let's
thing just
caffeinate
go?
while we investigate. This is the disturbing case of Gavin Plum. In today's video, we'll be keeping to the country that I currently call home. Of course, that being the historic
Australia?
country of England. Now, I'm sure this country needs no introduction.
Never mind.
After all,
You
it's one of the
didn't
most
you?
powerful and influential places in the world, with the likes of the United States, Germany, China, and Russia right beside it. To the average person, England is most known for its affinity for tea, beige food, and football. And although I'll be leaving here soon, I still refuse to call it soccer. Sorry to those across the pond. England has long been known for its rich history, influence on pop culture, technological development, and of course, the monarchy. The British royal family are like celebrities here, with their faces plastered across magazines, tabloids, and billboards. Which,
He's not wrong.
as we'll soon come to find out, is actually rather applicable to this case here. When someone exposes themselves to the public media, they are often the subject of attention, both welcome or not.
I've
From
never seen that
high-A-list
pulled up
music
before.
artists
That was so
to
confusing.
pesky online content creators like myself, right to
I
the way
kinda
down
need
to
that, didn't
actors
I?
and actresses.
I actually need that.
Everyone is in
Fuck.
the public eye for anyone to make opinions about. As you can probably
I
guess,
actually need
I
that.
do see the
Oh,
full
fuck.
range right here on my channel. In fact, maybe I should show off some of the best and worst comments from time to time. Anyway, sometimes these relationships between a figure
I actually
and an
needed that
audience
for my
member
claim, I
can
think.
shift into what is
That's what I
known as
know.
a parasocial relationship. This is where a
It's not that
fan
deep,
has
right?
strong feelings and thoughts toward a public figure that are, in fact, not actually reciprocated. And most times, this public figure does not even know that the person exists.
Yep.
More often than not, the person receiving such attention is blissfully unaware of the relationship that this consumer has curated for themselves.
True.
Now, of course, this can be seen and is usually seen as friendly company. But in some cases, it can also develop into extraordinarily unhealthy territory, with this type of concerning behavior often clearly visible online for the whole world to see and spectate. Our dark story today begins on Kick Messenger, which, as most of you will likely already know, is a chat board app where you can message friends privately or talk in large public forums.
Are you a streaming platform?
And although some of these groups are merely harmless fan clubs, others can be a little more on the creepy side. With the rise of the internet and social media, cyber surveillance has become a growing asset to
True
law
eyes.
enforcement
Where did I
and
find True
crime
Eyes, guys?
prevention, with investigators surveying questionable areas of the internet all
Is
around
that something
the clock.
that would have been sold?
Anyway, it just so happened that a police officer from the Owatonna Police Department, located in Minnesota, USA, was scouring an online Kick forum which was concerningly named Abduct Lovers. As you can possibly guess from the name, it's a forum where people can discuss their fantasies of abducting individuals for their own self-gratification, which, as you can imagine, is, more often than not, very sexually charged. Now, the officer scouring this forum had seen his own fair share of degenerate discussions and behavior throughout his years. However, this one particular user stood out to him, that being a man with the name Big Bear 341987. Big Bear, as we will call him, was openly discussing the kidnap and assault of various women, most notably several female celebrities.
Why?
Within his posts, he admitted that if his so-called plans and fantasies were put into action, he would most likely end up on death row. Naturally, this piqued the officer's interest, and so he decided to try and contact Big Bear under a fake name, David Nelson. And from here on out, our officer in this story will be called David. Now, thankfully, Big Bear would actually take David's bait, going on to discuss how he had the addresses of many women that he wanted to target and then violate. Not only that, but he even admitted that he had recently attempted to carry out these fantasies in real life itself. Seeing him as a particularly dangerous individual, David decided to persevere in this chat with Big Bear. He played into his disturbing nature, empathized with his lack of satisfaction, and even supported him in his ongoing delusions. And after conversing with him for only a few days, it became apparent that Big Bear's plans were going much, much further than mere fantasy. And through all of this degenerate garbage, it was noted that he had one favorite target, that being
I should get
British
rid of
celebrity Holly Willoughby.
Why?
Now, over here in the UK, Holly is a well-known public personality, most notably as one of two presenters on the This Morning show. She has also appeared on other presenting primetime TV programs, most recently including Dancing on Ice. Holly's work spans over 2 entire decades, and she is undoubtedly considered to be a household name here in the United Kingdom. So, it is rather understandable how she would become the subject of many parasocial relationships. However, what David was hearing spanned far further than the usual. It was revealed that this man had been obsessing over Holly for over a decade, and was now expressing that mere fantasy was not going to cut it any longer. And so, with this information at hand, David decided to play the long game with Big Bear. And after engaging with him for several months, he would eventually earn his trust. And that is when Big Bear eventually revealed his plan to physically kidnap Holly at her very own home. Not only that, but her family too. The terrifying thing is that Big Bear had been stalking and collecting information on her for over an entire decade. And now, he was gearing up to reenact his fantasies in real life for the whole world to witness. And with Holly now in danger, David knew that something had to be done. He eventually learned that this man behind Big Bear 341987 went by the name of Gavin, and that Gavin was 37 years old, and Gavin told him all about his plot. Apparently, his accomplice
What
had
is
recently
wrong with
chickened
you?
out, and so he was more than eager to not only share his passion, but find somebody else to help him in the process. In fact, he became so comfortable with David that he even shared a video of his kidnap kit, consisting of cheap bondage gear that
He's
you
not
would
even able to
likely
move
order
though, so
from
I don't know
websites
how
such
this is
as
gonna work.
Wish or Temu. And this is where we will get our first glimpse into Gavin's life, as he surveys his kit and describes what he has acquired, saying that the only genuinely threatening thing about his collection so far is probably the substantial amount of metal cable ties that he had garnered. But anyway, I suppose I'll just have to let the man himself show you.
Hands and ankle shackles, ring and ball gag, 3 lots of rope, metal cable ties, 2 sets of handcuffs, 1 set of ankle. 3rd of the 10th, 2023. Holly.
After seeing this video, Officer Nelson began to take Gavin's fantasies a little more seriously. And so, in order
Makes
to gain
sense.
his trust, he offered to help him kidnap Holly. Further solidifying
Woo.
his trust, David sent him a fake screenshot of a planned flight from the US to the UK to help. With this information, that is when Gavin revealed that his full name was Gavin Plum, and that furthermore, he lived in Essex country, located slightly northeast of London. This was enough information to pass on to the local police in the UK, who would then conduct an investigation into Gavin's online behaviour themselves. And eventually,
Let's see.
with all of the information provided to them from the United States, Essex police had enough evidence to pay our online Casanova a little home visit, all of which was captured on body cam for the whole world and you to see.
What's going on? What the hell is going on? Listen to what my colleague's got to say. Right, you're under arrest on suspicion of conspiracy to kidnap. You do not have to say anything. What is going on? Listen to what you're saying. Mention no questions after it's led to line for anything you do say may be given. Can you tell me what you're talking about?
You're getting new, babe, alright? Yeah, you are very
Necessities for the arrest
Uh-oh.
investigation by interview and to prevent any further physical harm to the person. Okay, we'll talk about it back.
To who? Can you please explain to me what the hell is going on?
Yeah, so at the moment you're under
What the
arrest.
hell is going on?
Who?
Holly Willoughby. That's the allegation.
Okay, where's that come from?
Like I said, it'll be explained to you in custody, and you'll be interviewed about it. I'm not going to tell you any further than that at this current time, okay?
Okay then.
But that is the allegation.
Okay then.
She's a fantasy of mine. I mean, she's a fantasy of a lot of guys, isn't she? Right, okay.
Anywhere in Florida. Being destroyed.
Mate, if you'd have knocked, I would have openly spoke to you.
As you said, the reason
I was literally just about to go to bed.
The reason that they're going into that is because of the offence that you've been arrested for, we need to make sure that we can gather as much evidence as we can as quickly as we can. So we've had to put the door in to secure the evidence. Alright?
You've got no reason.
So, yeah, that clueless act, Gavin, really isn't looking to fool anyone here. It wasn't until after his arrest and the subsequent forensic investigation of his home, personal computers, laptops, and online presence that the sheer gravity of this depraved man's obsession would finally come to light. And also the realization that this unhealthy obsession with women was not a recent fixation of Gavin's. As you can see, his home was a complete wreck. Collectibles strewn across the place. A foul smell hung in the air, and food containers and beer cans littered the various cluttered surfaces. Now, amongst all of this clutter, the police of course retrieved various devices and hard drives. Of all people, they know that a computer is the best place to start, and what they found was deeply concerning. Not hundreds, but thousands of images of Holly were discovered, some of which were deepfake images created by AI. And, as you can imagine, most of those images were sexual in nature. In recent years, the controversial subject of what is now dubbed deepfake pornography has become a serious problem right across the board. Within seconds, you can upload images of anyone into various AI programs in order to produce whatever desired outcome. So, let's say you upload someone's face and ask these programs to create pornographic imagery of them. Well, it's in the realm of capability, which is an extraordinarily disturbing problem to say the least. Honestly, folks, if you thought that the internet was full of fake images, videos, and news before AI came around, well, good luck to us in the future. Anyway, the absolutely mind-boggling thing here is that officers would find over 10,000 images and videos across his devices, all of which were alongside a handwritten list of over 130 women that Gavin had fantasized about. And yeah, as you can imagine, right at the top of all of this was his leading lady, Holly Willoughby. To add to this, it was also noted that Gavin had taken many photos from his home window in Harlow, Essex, where he would photograph female strangers who passed by and neighbouring women around him. According to his neighbours, he had always been quite a peculiar individual. I mean, all of them knew that he'd sat at his window and surveyed everyone, though he never seemed to make any effort to interact with those around him. However, his strange behaviour can be partially explained by his childhood experiences, so let's dive into that.
Sure.
Scaling back several decades, Gavin was born in February 1987, and was one of 4 sons growing up with his mother and stepfather. It is said that Gavin rarely ever left his hometown, Harlow, which is known to be a commuter town to London. A neighbour described the family as positively normal, and all 4 boys often played outside their house after school and on weekends.
Okay.
However, Gavin seemed to be heavily bullied due to his ongoing weight issues while growing up, pushing him more
Makes
and more
sense.
into his shell and tapping away at his already fragile confidence. It is also said that Gavin was an unremarkable teenager, finishing secondary school with below average grades, and his early adulthood seemed to be filled with odd jobs in hospitality. At the time of his obsession, he was employed
Maybe
as a
you should lose some
security
weight.
guard at the Pinnacles shopping centre in Harlow, which, ironically, is actually a place I've been to a couple times. But strangely enough, it wasn't actually his arrest that first got his face on television. In fact, in the year 2018, he appeared on a BBC documentary about his own weight loss, as due to his sedentary and unhealthy lifestyle, Gavin had grown to become a whopping 35 stone, 490 pounds, or 220 kilograms. Sadly, he lived his entire life inside of his flat, sat at his computer, and obsessed over the many women that he, quite frankly, could never be with. Now, I know what some of you may be thinking, and there have been speculations that maybe he was actually part of the incel movement. However, he never seemed to refer to himself as one, so that's kind of open. After his arrest, it was discovered that this was not actually Gavin's first tussle with the law either, nor was it the first time that others observed his extremely worrying behaviour towards women. In fact, as early as the year 2006, he had been reported for harassing a woman who we will only refer to as Maria for privacy's sake. After Gavin's deadly plot was publicised, Maria decided to step forward to share her own experience with him.
Makes sense.
Maria worked as an airline stewardess at the time. It was one evening while on a train back from the airport that Gavin sat opposite to her, and in her own words, this
Onyx
was the
unruly
experience she had with him. He passed me a note. I thought it was just some piece of paper. I didn't even look at what he was doing. I ignored it. He then pushed it forward for me to read, and when I read it, it was something along the lines of, "Get off the train with me, be quiet, don't do anything, get off the train with me,
Yeah,
nothing
no.
will happen to anybody." He had a rope and a replica gun on him, and as I read the note, it was only then that I looked at him. My first impression was that he was huge, and I had no chance. There was this moment when I was frozen and scared. But
Why?
I
You
was
can just
also
run.
in disbelief. I
You
thought
can't even
maybe
move.
He was joking. It was absurd. But then he started approaching me with his hands. He
You
held
can't
his
even
hand
move.
on
How
my
are you
knee
scared?
and indicated, "We are going to go." Realizing that the next station was a small secluded village, Maria knew that she couldn't get off the train with this man. And so, looking around rather panicked, she made eye contact with another woman who sought help from another man on the train. And no surprise, as the pair approached Gavin, he fled instead. Records show that he tried again only a few days later, thankfully only to fail a second time. But unfortunately,
like you,
no
Dwayne.
legal action was taken against him, and he was free to continue to dwell on his dangerous fantasies. Rather unsurprisingly, and as we go up the ladder of escalation, only 2 years later, he was caught attempting another kidnap. This time,
Bro,
it was
what?
against a pair of 16-year-old girls, who were both younger and more vulnerable than his previous
What?
targets. He even managed to bind up their wrists and attempt to force them into a storage room within a department store. But thankfully, he was then discovered and his plan failed. Now, it is quite clear that his failure evidently ruminated within him, and that is when he
He
sought
is a
only
failure.
solace and began to obsess over women that he could never have and share these fantasies with like-minded individuals. All of this online activity came to further light the more that his devices were scoured. In fact, they would even find that his
Spirit
former
Amber.
accomplice was an Irish man named Mark, and that the two were very serious with their fantasies. Detectives discovered that Gavin and Mark were planning a home invasion at Holly's address, which they managed to
What?
discover in
Oh.
December of 2021. And although she did live there safely with her husband and 3 children, the perverted man's dark plan would tragically involve the entire family. The plan was that, in the dead of night, the pair would break into the property and then use
What?
chloroform on the entire family,
Why?
knocking all of them unconscious. Evidence shows that this was a serious consideration, as bottles of chloroform were recovered from Gavin's apartment following his arrest. Furthermore, this plan was reinforced through his very own voice note, which we have right here.
Right,
What is wrong? Oh, he's breathing. He's heavy breathing everything he speaks. He's one of those.
Hit it at night. Less traffic on the road, etc. Chloroform both of them. That way then they can both be easily restrained.
And this wouldn't be the only creepy voice note that he would send about his future plans for Holly and her family, because further messaging Mark, he would go on to say this.
We're then going to force her to make a video just saying that she come with us under her own free will, that she's
You can never catch anyone, bro. You're too slow.
she's fully consenting into everything we do to her. So that covers us.
Outside of these voice notes, Gavin expressed exactly what he was going to do with Holly after he had caught her, all of which was, no surprise, extremely sexually motivated and fell well into the realms of depravity. His plans involved
You probably
tying
can't
her
see his
up,
dick.
sexually assaulting her in front of her entire family to see, before taking her away for further torture. On the topic of information, Gavin had tracked down all of a family member's details, including where they lived and secrets about their personal lives. He further mapped out where the home's surveillance cameras were located, the layout of the property, and also identified an abandoned slaughterhouse where they could take Holly after the kidnapping. It would be here that they would continue to assault her before ultimately taking her life and disposing of her body using the leftover machinery within the building. And only then would Gavin be fully satisfied that Holly was now forever his and his alone. Now, we already know that Gavin's plan was extremely unrealistic and far-fetched, and it does seem that Mark had come to this conclusion too before he decided to cut ties with his online comrade before it was too late. Connecting the dots, this led Gavin to search for a new accomplice, which led him to speak to the undercover officer David, which eventually resulted in his very own arrest. It is worth noting here that Holly Willoughby is a highly protected individual in public and at home, and it's extraordinarily unlikely that Gavin would have even got close to being able to touch her. But the motivation and plan were still there.
True.
Not only that, but Gavin's physical condition was far from optimal to say the least.
Exactly.
And many commented on how he would simply have been unable to carry out his plans effectively. Thankfully, all of this would end with his arrest on October the 4th, 2023, after an extensive online investigation. And upon the revelation of Gavin's kidnap plot, it spread through the media like, well, wildfire to say the least. In fact, it spread almost as fast as it met his own victims' ears. No surprise, Holly Willoughby was traumatized, scared, and distraught to hear the news.
Oh yeah.
And so were her family and friends. Not wanting to fuel the fire on this case, as obviously
she was silent, I guess.
Public attention after the media reveal, Holly refused to comment on the situation and instead decided to devote herself to her family and those she cared about.
Fair enough.
And to no surprise, only 6 days after Gavin Plum's arrest, Holly stepped down from her most well-known appearance as one of the presenters on This Morning to keep her personal matters private. With the sheer amount of evidence recovered from Gavin's flat, it took the authorities many months to build their case against this extremely delusional man. But in the end, Gavin Plum would go on trial in early July 2024 for his crimes against Holly. He was officially charged with 1 count of soliciting murder, 1 count of encouraging or assisting the offence of kidnapping, and 1 count of encouraging or assisting the offence of sexual assault. Holly Willoughby was not present at all court proceedings. However, she waived her right to anonymity to advance the case and have Gavin tried for all 3 of his offences. To add to this, she would also submit a victim impact statement to the court. And, unsurprisingly, this is kept private and not released publicly, with the judge being satisfied that Gavin's impact statement on her was negatively life-changing. And so, with the extensive amount of evidence in his own personal collections surrounding this celebrity, alongside the thousands of messages he had sent to Mark, the undercover police officer, and dozens of other individuals online,
this is so
it was clear that
sad
Gavin had
and weird
genuine
and
intent on committing his crimes and causing harm to Holly Willoughby. As a result, the jury's decision on his guilt was unanimous, and Gavin Plum was found guilty on all 3 counts against his victim. Following the jury's conclusion, the judge would go on to make this statement. Over a number of years, you pursued an unhealthy sexual obsession with Holly Willoughby that led you ultimately to plan over that period to kidnap, to rape, and to murder her.
Wow.
You intended to harm her husband and her children as part of your plan. You had previously been convicted of terrifying offences involving the threat of sexual violence against 4 different young women. For that,
What is wrong with this
you
guy?
knew to be dangerous. The jury saw through the various lies that you told at the trial and convicted
Obviously.
you of these offences. Now, impressively, Gavin was ultimately given a life sentence for his crimes, with a minimum of 16 years to be spent behind bars.
I did not
or
expect
he's
that at all.
eligible for parole. This is
Ooh.
quite the enormous sentence when you really think about it.
Yeah.
But his history of sexual violence, alongside his recent actions, makes his punishment completely justifiable. In the
Yeah.
aftermath of this case, and due to its prolific public presence, misogyny and violence against women were brought to the forefront of discussion here. Gavin's first victim, who of course is nicknamed as Maria, put her own opinion in an interview, stating, "Potentially, every man can be a perpetrator, and I understand that so many women think along the same lines. A large man sitting right next to a girl, well, that is potential danger. It is
Wow.
really sad.
It really
That
is.
is one of those takeaways from this unfortunate story for me. When I look at men, I very often do that quick judgment. What level of danger are they? As a man, it hurts me to hear statements like this, but it is entirely justifiable for women to protect themselves in this way. It's a terrible thing to realize that many men can simply walk around outside at night without any fear, while women are understandably too scared to do the same.
Yep.
You know, it is actually quite insane how far Gavin was willing to go in order to achieve his depraved and disgusting fantasy. As many of you know, I cover many criminals here on Coffeehouse Crime. That is basically all I do here. Now, thankfully, Gavin was more on the less capable of all of them. Otherwise, this story would have ended very differently. The scary thing here is that you never quite know what people might be thinking or planning in their minds, all behind the unidirectional window of the human eye. I think I'll end this video by saying that if you do fantasize about going on a coffee date with Nero or even myself, that is totally cool. Just please skip out the murder part. I don't like that. Anyway, I'm going to end this video here today.
Yeah,
I know
understandably
it's
so.
slightly different to the usual with no actual murder taking place, so what do you think about that? Did you mind the change in scenery? Speaking of scenery,
Yeah, I
again,
never heard
apologies
about
for
this.
not
It's
being in the
pretty
coffee house
crazy.
today. I hope you didn't mind. On that note, do you mind these more casual types of videos? And also, what do you think about Gavin here? Do you think he got the sentence he deserved? Or
I mean,
should he
she's
been
not
given
good
more
for the
time,
public.
or even less? I really do hope that Holly is doing okay throughout all of this, because I can imagine that after going through this sort of thing, you really do question your own existence and reality. As always, let me know what you think in the comment section down below. Check out my social media here, or otherwise check out my Patreon here. And thank you again to Matchmasters for sponsoring this video. Please click the link in the
I
description.
fully forgot,
or
yeah,
scan the
this
QR
is
code to
sponsored
get
by some
started, and you'll
holy
get your
shit.
very own special welcome pack. Thank you again for watching, folks, and as always, I'll see you again very, very soon for another one. However, until that moment arrives though, remember to look after yourself,
So,
look after each other, and of course, stay safe. Thank you, and goodbye.
Fair enough. I do need some little foot fluffs. So do I actually bother looking for these or not?
When 18-year-old student Hannah Graham suddenly vanished from her university, family and friends were filled with terror. Detectives were left with the nightmarish task of finding her, which sadly ended in devastation, for Hannah had been murdered. In the aftermath, a combination of surveillance footage and DNA analysis was used to identify her killer, and what they found was far beyond their expectations, because this was not his first time, or even his second. So, with all of the pieces finally put together, who was this monster hiding in the shadows? What did he do to Hannah Graham? Who were his other victims? And how would all of them ultimately miss getting full justice? Welcome back to Coffeehouse Crime, folks. My name is Adrian, and today we're traveling to Virginia to look at a story that ended with far more victims than initially
Yeah, I don't care
Now,
about
there
the
are
bucket.
certain things that universities should do to keep their students safe. You know, like adequate background checks on everyone they hire. And while, okay, it's not always so simple, it does make you wonder what would have happened if everyone in this story did their due diligence. By the way, if you're interested in true crime or coffee, then please consider subscribing, as it really does help me out. And also,
How much meat do I even have on this account? I feel like I'm fried, right? I don't really have that much, right?
NordVPN. And Nero, he told me to go dramatic with this one. Password attacks, direct denial of service attacks, malware, and phishing. The year is 2024, and all of us are facing a digital pandemic. In a world where online privacy has become a luxury, hackers, spies, and predators roam the internet to take advantage of you and your data. Cyber threats lurk around every corner. And the terrifying thing is, there is nothing you can do to protect yourself from leagues of digital masterminds. It all begins with an innocent-looking advertisement. The next thing you know, your device has sent its information to a cyber-criminal mastermind. One who then sends malware back to your device, exposing your banking details, personal messages, and even your images. But fear not, there emerges a beacon of hope. A guardian of anonymity, and a shield against all digital intruders. And that guardian is NordVPN. Thanks to NordVPN's built-in threat protection,
I actually got way more stars than I expected.
Malicious sites, downloads, trackers, or intrusive ads. Gone are the days of wondering whether you should click that hyperlink. Nord will tell you if something seems fishy. And that's with a PH, by the way, because Nord protects you from that too. Take that, evil hackers. Nero's financial details are safe for another day. In the last 30 days, Nord has protected me from 60,000 ads and trackers, and detected one vulnerability. And thanks to its many servers worldwide, I can also access region-restricted content wherever I want, allowing me to research and create these stories for you without any problems whatsoever. Join the ranks of the digitally enlightened. Embrace the power of NordVPN and reclaim your right to privacy and freedom online. Go to nordvpn.com/coffeehousecrime and get a 2-year plan at a huge discount, plus an additional 4 months for free. It's risk-free with Nord's 30-day money-back guarantee. That's nordvpn.com/coffeehousecrime. And by the way, tell them Nero sent you. Click the link in the description below, and thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring this video. And now with that said, please grab yourself a coffee and let's caffeinate while we investigate. This is the case of Hannah Graham. Welcome to Charlottesville, Virginia, folks. Also known by locals as Seaville, Charlottesville was the home of 2 US presidents.
Of course it's gonna get buffed. Is he crazy?
With a population of around 45,000 people, Charlottesville is a city with plenty to do and without the hustle and bustle of some larger cities. However, don't let its small footprint fool you. It is home to 5 colleges and universities, which help bolster the local economy. Now, despite
I just finished every single commission at once. What the fuck just happened? First we did Paradox.
In fact, when taken as a whole, Charlottesville ranks in the top 3% of highest crime rate communities throughout the entire state. And sadly, this story speaks volumes about that figure. On Friday, September the 12th, 2014, 18-year-old college student Hannah Graham was on a night out with her friends and fellow students.
How is it
Hannah,
just
who
on that
was
now?
born on February the 25th, 1996, in Berkshire, England, was the daughter of proud parents.
I need to use this, don't
The
I?
family moved to
Does it
Charlottesville,
even speed up
Virginia,
anything? I don't
when
think
she
so.
was just a young child. And by the year 2014, she had grown to be a popular student at the university who excelled in sports, most
Nice.
specifically softball. At around 7 p.m. that night, Hannah and her friends had been drinking together at a local restaurant named The Fig. With them being students, they were out to have a good time together. And so, quite understandably, the drinks were flowing. And so,
Really?
after
I never had a drink in my
more,
life.
they went on to a nearby party.
You don't need a
with
drink to have a
several
good
other
time.
students. The drinks were still flowing by midnight, which was around the time that Hannah began to feel sick from all of the alcohol. As a result, she had become quite drunk. And so, she told all of her friends that she wanted to go home. Now, although her friends offered to walk her home, Hannah declined them and said that she was fine to do it alone. The walk back wasn't very far anyway, and she was rather comfortable in her
so what can
environment.
go wrong?
None of her friends realized this, but this was actually the last time they would ever see her alive again.
Damn.
And after messaging all of them at 1:30 in the morning, they would never hear from her again either. Now, at first, no one was any wiser. But when Hannah failed to attend a planned event the next day, her friends began to worry. Soon enough, they contacted the police and reported her as missing. With her absence so unusual, this investigation quickly became quite extensive and emotional, and as those hours passed by, her community became more and more worried. So, who precisely was Hannah? And why was everyone so concerned over her safety? When law enforcement began to look into her disappearance and therefore tried to determine where she might have gone, one of the first things that they turned to was surveillance footage. Now, with this being a university, the campus was littered with hundreds of security cameras. And so, it is no surprise to learn that there was a lot of footage to go through. With dozens of officers, hundreds of surveillance cameras, and many public volunteers and statements, the authorities were able to rapidly establish a comprehensive timeline. Beginning at around 11:50 p.m. on Friday the 12th, Hannah's friends watched her leave the party at Camden Plaza Apartments on 14th Street Northwest. At around 35 minutes past midnight,
I don't see anything wrong so far.
5 minutes after leaving the party, she is captured here on a camera outside McGrady's pub. While here, she can be seen wearing the same clothes and possibly looking a little intoxicated. It is also worth mentioning that she seems to stumble and look around as if she is searching for something. 10 minutes later, at 55 minutes past midnight, she is briefly seen on the camera at a Shell gas station located on Preston Avenue. It is noted that this time, she was seen running on the pavement in the background. And although we don't know why she was running, there is no indication or suggestion that she was being chased or followed at this point in time. Witnesses report seeing her shortly after this in a downtown mall before continuing eastwards. And then, at 1:06 a.m.,
Roastregan
she was
183.
again seen outside Sal's Caf at the 42nd
Actually, good progress,
block.
huh?
It is also worth noting here that, shortly before this moment, a man with dreadlocks can be seen on the near side of the camera, walking from left to right. And then, a few seconds later, he is seen following her
No way he's
back
white.
the other way. 2 minutes later, at 1:08 a.m., she is seen on Tule's jeweler's camera. It is rather hard to pick her out of this shot, as it is mainly focused on the interior. However, it did allow authorities to set their timeline for this area and know that she was in that location at that time. 12 minutes later, at 1:20 a.m., Hannah messaged her friends to say that she was lost. She also mentioned that she was near Westland Street and Northwest Street, and that, furthermore, she was heading to another party. But this would be the last time that anyone heard from Hannah.
I thought she was just done drinking.
She would never make it there.
It doesn't make any sense.
At hand, detectives had a lot to work with, but sometimes that can be both a blessing and a curse, because these details made her disappearance extremely concerning, especially when they realized that she was being followed by an unknown man. With this in mind, several high-profile search operations to find Hannah began, with hundreds of professionals and volunteers helping. Unsurprisingly, but that man who was seen following Hannah became an investigation in itself. And on September the 19th, the authorities described him as a person of interest. Interestingly, they already knew who he was. In fact, they searched his house that very same day. But as for the man himself, he was nowhere to be found. Detectives would soon reveal that he was seen exiting a bar with Hannah, and another witness would declare that, apparently, he saw both of them standing next to a car, arguing. And although officers were quite strategic in keeping their suspect unnamed, that would change very, very soon. The very next day, he appeared at a police station and identified himself as Jesse Matthews. However, it appears that he suddenly changed his mind, because only a few seconds later, he ran back to his car and then left the scene at speed. Now, this resulted in him having an additional open charge of reckless driving, and furthermore, officers were now actively seeking to find him.
What a fucking idiot.
That only 2 days later, they released his full name to the public. Also known as LJ, Jesse Leroy Matthew Jr. was a 32-year-old man standing at 6 feet.
Why did you pull up then, you fucking idiot?
Unfortunately, he also had quite the checkered past. Now, despite this, Jesse was actually a nursing assistant at the university hospital and also drove a taxi by night. Both of these lines of work involved him interacting with many of the area's students. So, you would have thought that Jesse would have been extensively background checked before being given either of these roles. To recap the situation here,
Obviously,
officers
yeah.
determined that he encountered Hannah at Sal's cafe shortly before she messaged her friends that she was lost. After this moment, witnesses reported them arguing in front of a car that matched his vehicle's description, which, quite specifically, was a very distinctive orange-colored Chrysler Sebring. And what's worse, it appeared to others that she refused to get inside. It was stated that, after opening the front door for her to get in, a witness heard her saying, "I'm not getting in that car with you.
Let me see
What is
pity.
it, stolen?" He was then spotted walking with his arm over Hannah's shoulder. However, when they parted ways, he was seen to pause before then following on after her. No doubt, Jesse felt guilty for Hannah's disappearance, because now he was nowhere to be found. And with his absence extending several days,
Yeah,
officers
search
were becoming
warrant
more
or
suspicious by the hour. Jesse
I
was
mean,
eventually tracked down
yeah,
a week
warrant.
later, but it was nowhere near the university. In fact, he was all the way over in Galveston, Texas.
What?
Now, after his relatively short-lived escape, Jesse was charged with abduction with the intent to defile, an unusual and specific charge that, rather conveniently, comes with the requirement to have his DNA taken and sampled. An important detail that would cause more commotion than anyone would have ever initially imagined. Although Jesse had already been arrested, it is no surprise that he remained tight-lipped on Hannah's disappearance. Instead, trying to claim
is he
that
guilty
he
yet
had
though?
nothing to do with
How
the
do we know he's
situation. Meanwhile,
guilty yet?
dozens of searchers continued across the local area, and as findings remained slim and more information became available, the search area expanded into the surrounding counties and countryside. With no sign of Hannah, it soon became evident that if she was still in the county, she would likely be in its more rural areas. Comparatively, although the city is 10 square miles in size, it is surrounded by more than 700 square miles of countryside. And so, more and more searches were conducted over this ever-broadening area, with the initial checks on September the 20th, followed by additional police searches on September the 25th and 26th. In addition to this, police and media sources continuously broadcasted information about Hannah. They appealed for anyone with any information
Stuff
to
that is
come
children, I said, or what?
eventually encouraging those further afar and outside of city limits to check their properties for any signs. And sadly, with this information, on October the 18th, 2014,
They found the body?
just 5 weeks after her disappearance, human remains were discovered in Albemarle County. A body had been found in a creek bed on the land of an abandoned property, deep inside a heavily wooded area. Forensic officers would also discover the same top and pair of jeans that she'd been wearing on the night she disappeared. The property was just off Old Lynchburg Road, a road that runs deep into rural territory, and its desolate location led investigators to believe that whoever had taken her there must have been intimately familiar with the area. By the time the authorities had found the body, decomposition had already heavily set in, making it almost impossible to accurately determine the cause of death. However, around 1 week after the discovery,
got it, right?
the authorities were able to confirm that the body did, in fact, belong to Hannah Graham, officially marking the end of their search operation. They also confirmed that she had very likely died from homicide, though, for now, they couldn't determine who by, how, or why. Now, despite this, the examiner did assume that due to lack of any major bones being broken, apart from one in the nose, Hannah likely died from strangulation or suffocation. And that is not all the authorities found out. They would also realize that Jesse's mother lived locally in the area, meaning that Jesse likely had a very good understanding of the terrain.
We have some breaking news to report to you right now. The medical examiner's office for the state has now confirmed that the remains discovered in Albemarle County on October 18th are indeed those of 18-year-old.
There's a lot of red flags about this guy, huh?
Virginia. As you remember, Hannah Graham is the student who went missing from UVA about a month or so ago. There was a massive search to try and find her, and her remains were found October 18th, and the medical examiner has confirmed those remains are indeed those of Hannah Graham. A man named Jesse Matthew has been charged with her abduction. He remains in custody right now in Charlottesville. WJLA has a crew on the way to Charlottesville. We will have a complete story for you on this later tonight. Once again, Hannah Graham from Fairfax County, Virginia, discovered October 18th. Her remains have positively been identified by
Sad,
the
man.
medical examiner's office, and we
It's
will
really
keep you
sad.
updated on this breaking story. By the way, the authorities in Charlottesville
It's another
have
corpse.
expressed prayers going out to the Graham family, and her family has now asked that the public respect their privacy during this time.
Assumptions aside, it wouldn't take long for DNA analysis to reveal the ugly truth. Samples taken from Jesse's car confirmed that, at some point in time, Hannah Graham had entered his vehicle while she was still alive, and coupled with witness testimonies, this put Jesse in very hot water. But that was not all the DNA analysis would unearth.
What else?
In fact, many dark secrets ran far beyond this story. With Jesse's DNA now in the system, they were able to crash it against every other case in the area. And soon enough, a positive match was made between his DNA and DNA found
done
at
this
the
before.
crime scene back in the year 2009.
Oh, he's not the first
This
time,
one
alright?
was never solved. 5 years prior, 19-year-old
Oh.
Morgan Harrington's disappearance gripped the area's attention. Now, Morgan was a student from a nearby university, and she too vanished under similar circumstances. On the night of her disappearance, Morgan had been attending a Metallica concert with friends. The evening between them was well underway when she stepped out to the bathroom.
Why is it always when they're drunk?
Never returned after that. Concerned for her safety, her friends contacted her by phone. Morgan explained that she had walked out of the venue, but was no longer allowed back in by security. She then told her friends not to worry and that they should carry on with their night.
Is it lagging
Her
here?
friends highlighted that they still had her keys with them inside of the venue, but Morgan didn't seem too bothered. Instead, she said that she was fine.
Is it lagging,
and she
guys?
could
What's
make her
happening here?
own way back home. However, once the concert was over, no one could reach Morgan. Her phone appeared to be switched off, and all calls were going straight to voicemail. Things would only get worse after
Voice is so
when her
laggy.
friends
Just let me
returned to the
mind
apartment
it.
they were staying in. They then realized that she wasn't with her roommates either. And so, it is no surprise that the next thing they did was report her as missing to the authorities.
Oh my god, it's
And
lagging, man.
tragically, that was the last time they would ever hear from Morgan. And despite a very extensive search operation, she was never found alive. Now, the police would actually find her purse and
it's
even
so
her phone
laggy.
early on in the investigation, but sadly, those hopes were short-lived. Now, several witnesses did
It's
come forward to
laggy. Oh
report
my
seeing her in
god.
the hours after her disappearance, where some remember seeing her leave the venue alone, others recall seeing her walking along the road later that night. But despite all of these sightings, no one knew where she went. And then, 1 month later, the shirt that Morgan wore that night was suddenly found in a bushy area outside of the university. Several hairs found on the shirt were analysed and ultimately deemed to belong to both Morgan and an unknown individual. And of course, 4 years later, that unknown person would turn out to be Jesse. Sadly, despite hundreds of hours of surveillance footage and extensive search operations,
Yeah, it is kind of laggy, isn't it? Well, and why every time he joins the lobby is fucking dead?
There was no sign of Morgan. Morgan's case achieved widespread attention. In fact,
Every time he
the
joins the lobby,
disappearance
is
evoked
actually dead. It's
fear
not even a
that
joke at this point.
maybe a serial killer might be living in Virginia. But despite the notoriety of this case and almost 2 months of searching, efforts, unfortunately, were ultimately called off. The friends and family of Morgan remained in agonizing limbo for a while longer. But in January of 2010, a farmer would stumble across a horrifying discovery, that being the skeletal remains of Morgan. An autopsy conducted on her body would conclude a few noteworthy observations. It was noted that the victim had suffered from fairly substantial trauma, with multiple bones in the face being broken. Given what we know about Jessie, it is no surprise to learn that her body was recovered less than 5 miles away from the place where Hannah was found 4 years later. Morgan's case aside, Jesse's grubby handprints were found elsewhere too. His DNA positively matched another crime scene dated back to the year 2005, where an unknown assailant had attempted to sexually assault another young woman. In addition to these 3
Bro,
crimes,
what is wrong
he
with
was
this guy?
linked to another sexual crime in Fairfax in 2012, making it the 4th crime scene that his DNA was attached to. Tragically, that was not the end of it, because other stories were now beginning to connect to his despicable profile too. 1 decade prior, in the year 2002, Jesse was also suspected of sexual assault on another student.
What the fuck?
He'd been attending Liberty university for 3 years at the time, when he suddenly was accused of assault. Lucky for him, but not for anyone else, the case was eventually dropped when the victim declined to move forward. Jesse left university shortly after these allegations, where he transferred to Christopher Newport
What's happening here?
University and played for their football team.
How is he
And
still out here?
once again, he was accused of sexual assault on campus. This case was also dropped, where Jesse simply dropped out of school. And so, with his DNA now in the database and a fine lens placed over this monster's reckless behavior, the prosecution was left with 4 crime scenes and 6 disgusting stories. So,
What is
during
this,
the
man?
proceedings of this case, when Jesse appeared in court to face his charges, a plea bargain had already been arranged, therefore sparing him the death penalty. And what is worse, an Alford plea was offered to Jesse, meaning he didn't have to admit guilt to murdering Hannah or Morgan.
What?
In fact, all
Really,
he had
bro?
to do was sign a statement stating that he understood that the prosecution likely had enough evidence to convict him. Now, Alford pleas are sometimes worthwhile, but definitely not in this situation, and in a way took some of the justice away from Hannah's and Morgan's
100%.
families. I mean, if you think about it, it was basically a deal on a sentence, and furthermore took some of that accountability away. Anyway, he would eventually agree to the Alford plea in exchange for lifelong imprisonment, and still, to this day, the exact cause of death to Hannah and Morgan remains unproven. Jesse's admission to homicide resulted in 4 consecutive life sentences without the possibility for parole. The capital murder charge was dropped in exchange for his guilty plea, solidified on March 2nd, 2016, when he signed a comprehensive 21-page statement detailing his involvement in Hannah's fate.
Holy
Currently,
shit.
Jesse serves his sentence in the high-security Red Onion Supermax prison in Virginia, which is renowned for
Fucking
its
loser,
remote
bro.
location and minimal escape opportunities. In 2019, he was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer and transferred to Sussex State Prison near Richmond for treatment. Naturally, the media were rather quick to stir the pot and asked Morgan's mother for comment, and this is what she had to say.
I have never been directing my energies in the rearview mirror and towards punishment and retribution.
And Jill Harrington says that hasn't changed even with news that Jesse Matthew, the man who murdered her 20-year-old daughter Morgan in 2009, has been diagnosed with cancer.
So I'm not fist bumping and happy that he has a challenging diagnosis. He received 7 life sentences for his crimes. And if that life is to be shorter than we expected, I am fine also with that.
Harrington says the legacy being built through Help Save the Next Girl, the nonprofit formed in Morgan's honor, continues to be her family's focus and not a focus on Matthew's fate.
Once he was stopped, whatever justice came forth, I was very comfortable with. And, you know, perhaps this is his destiny and his karma.
Whatever his fate may be,
Yeah, I guess.
may the rest of it be behind bars and fraught with regret. Although our story today began with Hannah Graham, we are finished with another victim, Morgan Harrington. Both women were young, with their entire lives ahead of them, and it's a tragedy that both are now gone, taken by a man who held no regard for their worth. Hannah Graham was 18 years old when she had just started her 2nd year of study, and when she was cruelly taken from the world. She embraced life in the US with enthusiasm.
Red
and was described
Onyx
as optimistic,
Tungsten?
happy,
Was that it?
bright and
Red Onyx.
personable, trusting, and extremely loyal to her friends without prejudice. She had great
Okay, a
empathy
bit less
and
laggy
cared
lobby
for
here though,
others,
let's be
and was
honest.
delighted to contribute to her communities. Hannah hoped to pursue a career in global public health and intended to apply to a special program in this field at UVA. She
Nice.
had enormous potential, and the world will miss the great things that she would have achieved and contributed.
It's sad, bro.
Morgan was a 20-year-old Virginia Tech student in her 3rd year of completing her education degree, when she took the night off to hang out with her friends and attend a Metallica concert. She is remembered as a shiny, loving, beautiful original. She was an avid music fan, a champion of children's rights, and planned a career in education. And her parents say that the world has lost its best hugger. To this day, she is remembered and mourned by all who knew her. Since her death, her parents have founded a charity in her memory named
Nice.
Save the Next Girl. Meanwhile,
Nice.
Hannah's parents have established several charities and memorials in her name that
Good.
seek to remember her for who she was and the good she brought into the world.
Mhm.
There is also a scholarship in her name and a memorial that stands to this day at the university she attended. There is no amount of justice in the world that will help make these broken families feel whole again, and no amount of money or words will make up for what was taken from them during those terribly dark days. All we can hope and do is maintain the memories of these young women as they were in
Digi
their
Dungeon.
lives.
You always have a Digi Dungeon.
It's another one of those stories where it's like picking
What
apart
is
a ball of
Digi
yarn
Dungeon
and
doing
not
up in here,
realizing
bro?
how long that string goes. Unfortunately, we thought that maybe Hannah was the only victim to Jesse, but as we know now, he had terrorized plenty of other women in the past. At least now he is thankfully off the streets and behind bars for life, but it did come at the cost of 2 murders
multiple
and
lives.
several other victims.
Yep.
Whatever they are, share your thoughts in the comment section down below. And thank you so much for making it this far in the video. I really do appreciate you being here. And thanks again to NordVPN for sponsoring today's video. Go to nordvpn.com/coffeehousecrime to get a 2-year plan at a huge discount, plus 4 additional months for free. If you'd like to get early access to my videos or support the channel, check out my Patreon here. Alternatively, check out my social media here, most notably my Instagram. And yeah, that's pretty much the end of the video, folks. Thank you again so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you again very, very soon for another one. Until that moment arrives, though,
That's it.
remember to look after
After
yourself,
yourself and look after each other.
and as always, stay
Stay
safe.
safe.
Thank you.
And goodbye. Lovely memory of Hannah.
In the spring of 2024, Manchester found itself at the center of a nightmare when parts of a human body started turning up all over the city. This including an abandoned bunker, the banks of a quiet reservoir, and multiple parks. However, the only clue they would find was from also offered an apology to Catalina's family, though he has yet to issue any formal statement about her murder. As you may expect, this case sent shockwaves across Argentina. Both Catalina and Nesta were young. He may look handsome, at least to some of you out there, but unknown to his wife.
Nuts. Call me absolutely nuts.
We smash expectations. 10 years on.
Alright, boom.
From the first charity
Boys,
match.
listen, bro. Listen. The Sidemen charity match is always kinda short, bro. Mods, pin the donation link right now, please. I don't know what it is though. Do they have it pinned? Let's go, Jiddler. Yes, bro. Alright, W. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Guys, how crazy is this, bro? How many people are in this mother-sucking arena? Talk to me, please. Also, I'm fucking sweating, not because I'm looking at people doing sports. No. It is a fucking rainy day today, bro. It is moist. So that's why, like, the humidity in my room, it's GG. I'm sorry, bro. 90k people, it is huge.
We need to talk about this.
Sheriff's office, come outside with your hands up! Is the Marion County Sheriff's Office come outside with your hands up?
Just get over it and move on, because if you hold on to that, your life's going to be miserable.
I didn't choose this. Your mom chose this.
These home videos may show your typical. It was a moment that was entirely unexpected. On the bright and early morning of May the 26th, 1990, 40-year-old Marlene Warren and her son were busy making breakfast in the kitchen when, all of a sudden, they heard an unexpected knock at the front door. The two were not expecting anyone, so who could this be? Well, after leaving the kitchen and walking to the front door, Marlene opened it to see something very bizarre. It was a clown, but this was no ordinary costume. With vivid colours, orange hair and red nose, the clown stood there with flowers and 2 balloons, with one of them saying, "You're the greatest." And Marlene, well, she was definitely baffled, but also open to surprises. And so she responded with, "Oh, how pretty." By now, Joe had joined his mother at the front door, but unfortunately, and unknown to him at the time, this would leave him with a terrible memory for the rest of his life. In a single movement, the clown reached into the folds of their costume and produced a gun. But before
Why?
Marlene or Joe could even
Why?
react,
What the fuck?
they then pulled the trigger, striking Marlene at point-blank
The fuck?
range.
Why?
Frozen in horror, Joe watched helplessly as the clown turned around and calmly walked away, while his mother started bleeding out on the floor. Unable to grasp the horror of what had just occurred,
There's no
he
this is
watched
real.
on as his mother desperately tried to cling on to her life. Meanwhile, the clown returned to their vehicle, which was a Chrysler LeBaron with no license plates, before then driving away. A neighbor, who was alarmed by the sound of the gunshot, then dialed 911. First responders arrived within minutes, transporting Marlene to Palms West Hospital. But sadly, despite their response, her injuries were notably severe, and that bullet that had struck her, well, it had lodged itself into her spinal cord.
Damn.
Marlene fought for her life for 2 days in hospital, but sadly, the damage was all too extensive.
This is insane.
And on May the 28th, she sadly passed away.
What
This
kind of
tragedy was
crazy
one of the
start
most
to a video
bizarre
is
and
this, man?
violent cases to ever shake the Wellington community. I mean, you may expect to see a clown at your front door over Halloween, but not in the middle of summer, and definitely not with a loaded gun. And the crime scene itself would plague officers with confusion. Even more so when they
Makes
were left
sense.
wondering who would want Marlene dead. She was an extraordinarily kind woman, and definitely had no enemies. And to add to that, this mystery would compound itself over time, and although it would eventually be solved, it would take many decades to get there. In fact, this case would update itself as recently as 2 weeks ago.
Really?
And although we have had one guilty conviction already, I do really believe that we have more to see in the future. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, folks, and
I guess
welcome
DNA
welcome
came in
back to
clutch, Harry,
Coffeehouse
right?
Crime. My name is Adrian, and
100
today
cases with
we're
DNA is
gonna
just
explore
awesome.
this infamous killer clown. Now, as many of you know,
100
I like
cases
to
of
keep my
awesome
stories
DNA.
uninterrupted. So, before we begin today, here is a quick message from this video's sponsor and partner, MyHeritage. MyHeritage is the #1 family history service that helps you find new family members and records of your ancestors with very little effort. As you can see, it is so easy to build your family tree and discover your origins. With my family roots spanning multiple countries, I was curious to see what I'd find. And with more than 20 billion historical documents on MyHeritage, I was able to travel all the way back to 1815 and learn that my great-great-great-great-grandfather was Richard Woodward. Rather interestingly, the Woodward family surname comes from Woodland Warden, which actually means protectors of England's ancient forests. It appears that they all lived in the Greater Manchester area, and records show that my great-great-grandparents got married in St Elphin's Church in 1854, which is just a stone's throw away from Cheshire. After that, and only 2 generations later, my grandmother moved to Canada. My father then moved to America, where eventually I was born. By the way, while you wait for your results, you can also use this cool AI
Oh,
photo
he
feature,
was born
where you
in
can
America? I
colorize
did
and
not know
enhance
that.
old family photos, and even animate them if you'd like to. Learning about my family history has, quite honestly, been so interesting. Now that I've moved to the other side of the world, MyHeritage has helped me feel closer to my family and all of those before them. Use the Instant Discoveries feature to potentially add an entire branch to your family tree. With MyHeritage's many features, you will likely be surprised by the results. If you found this interesting, then why not give MyHeritage a try? Click the link in the description or scan the QR code on the screen.
Because it's probably a
and get
scam,
14-day free trial. Thank you so much to MyHeritage for sponsoring this video, and thank you to you folks for supporting us content creators. And now, with that said, let's get back to this case. And so, please grab a coffee and get comfortable, folks. We're about to examine the life of Marlene and the killer clown lurking in her shadows. This is the case of Marlene Warren. Born on April the 15th, 1950 in Michigan, Marlene was raised in a middle-class family.
1950, damn.
As she grew older,
That's some
she eventually
bad
moved to
pictures.
Florida, where she carved out a life of comfort and success on her own. Those close to her described her as a kind, loving, and generous woman who knew how to get things done. She was also a very compassionate person, that's for sure. On the topic of love, Marlene would meet her first husband, John Aarons, in her teenage years. After marrying, they would have 2 sons named John Jr. and Joseph Joe Aarons. It is worth noting here that Joseph Aarons was with her at the time of the shooting. Now, sadly, her first marriage with John would ultimately end in divorce. At the time, Marlene was still very young and ambitious,
Mhm.
and so her determination did not stop her to go on to tackle new adventures and find another man. And this is
Good.
precisely what would happen, because this was when she would meet her second husband, Michael Warren. Michael was a relatively successful businessman in the local area, and with Marlene's headstrong and proactive nature, the couple would go on to establish a very comfortable life together. Between the two of them,
Okay.
they built a rental estate portfolio in the local area, and all in the meanwhile, Michael would build a second business in vehicle mechanics, which he named Bargain Motors. By the age of 37, Marlene was managing the rental property empire they had built together, all while the four of them were living in the exclusive Wellington Aero Club community in
They got
Florida.
money.
Aptly named Takeoff Place, the Aero Club community was a very
They got
prestigious
money.
area. As you can imagine, it's a neighborhood built around a small runway, and perfect for all of those small plane enthusiasts. I mean, just taking a look around here, you can see how beautiful some of these homes are.
Yes, sir.
However, tragedy struck in the autumn of 1998 when, all of a sudden, Marlene's older son, John Jr., lost his life in a car accident. And, quite understandably, this destroyed her and his younger brother, Joe. Following John Jr.'s sudden death, both Marlene and Joe would support one another as they tried to cope with their substantial loss. She poured all of her energy into supporting Joe and maintaining a stable household as he carried on with his education.
Good mom.
But, as some of you will know, pain this deep really can poison the rest of the colourful parts of your life. And Joe and Marlene, they were left drowning in their own dark waters. Through this tragedy, cracks slowly began to form in Marlene's and Michael's marriage. And with the reports of him allegedly having an affair, well, their marriage certainly was on the rocks. However, before Marlene and Joe could even make peace with the loss of John Jr., or she and Michael could even repair their marriage, Marlene was murdered by a clown in a suit.
Oh, it's a Michael Warren. Who is it?
Before investigating the case, detectives
He did it,
initially
but
surveyed
why?
the entire
That doesn't make any
community,
sense.
interviewing not only neighbors and acquaintances, but distant connections too. It is safe to say that the unusual nature of the crime really did throw detectives
Did
off
he
of their
kill the
usual
other guy?
process. I mean, a killer
The
dressed
brother?
as a clown who then seemingly vanished without a trace. Well, that was sure to leave the community rife with speculation and fear. So, was this a
Real-life
professional
killer
hit
clown.
or a personal vendetta? The truth is that nobody knew for a very long time, and the once quiet and secure neighborhood was now gripped.
Was there any DNA
As a
items
result,
left there or
people
not?
locked their doors, watched each other cautiously, and anxiously awaited answers. Quite honestly, it is quite interesting to see how a community treats itself when an unknown killer is on the loose. In the absence of solid information, rumors began to spread, therefore filling gaps and fueling fear and fascination as the list of potential suspects grew. So, on that note, let's begin with the prime suspect, as
Michael
I know
Warren?
many of you will have already thought about it. And of course, we're talking about Marlene's husband, Michael Warren.
Yep.
Initially, the investigation focused solely on him. Although Michael was a successful businessman and also a car dealer, questions about his character and personality and potential motives slowly began to surface. I mean, rumors had long swirled around his infidelity, particularly around a former employee named Sheila Keane. Both friends and employees had often observed Michael and Sheila together, not merely at work,
So
but
fucked up,
outside
bro.
of work hours too. And so,
So
many
weird.
suspected that maybe their
Why can't you just stay
relationship
loyal,
went
bro? You have
beyond
kids with
professional.
another
To
woman.
add to this,
Why
family
can't you
and
just
friends
stay true
shared
to
that
yourself?
Marlene had actually once confided in them about her own concerns with Michael. In fact, she had even once told her mother, "If anything happens to me, Mike did it." Those who knew her quite well also speculated that Marlene had been considering divorce, which in the grand scheme of things could then jeopardize Michael's own control over their shared assets. This would have included all of their very important assets, including their real estate empire and their car dealership. So, with this in mind, investigators did wonder if financial strain or an affair could have possibly driven him to eliminate Marlene. But Michael would maintain his innocence, and no evidence
But
ever
of course he
connected
would.
him
Why
to
would he
her
say
murder.
he's
As
guilty?
investigators dug into Michael's business dealings, there was another angle that emerged. It was noted that his aggressive tactics used within the car dealership had earned him him both allies and enemies outside of his business. As a result, and mainly due to the allegations of unethical practices, many competitors and customers harbored deep resentment towards him.
Damn,
You
like
see,
that though?
Michael did all sorts of shady shit when it came to vehicles. Things like meddling with the odometer and even committing multiple acts of insurance fraud. One business rival would even accuse Michael of staging a car theft to damage their company. So, could Marlene have been murdered by Michael? Or was she targeted in a more significant vendetta against him? Well, despite this line of questioning, no clear evidence linked any former business associate to her murder. Oh, and speaking of business associates, we haven't yet talked about Michael's rumoured mistress, Sheila Keane. As a repossession agent working at Bargain Motors, she would often interact with Michael on a day-to-day basis. The other employees who worked there would also note that their relationship appeared to be suspiciously close. Close enough to suggest that perhaps the two of them had been having an affair. In addition to this, witnesses would report seeing Sheila at a costume store shortly before the murder. They would also observe that this costume was that of a clown, and one that was very similar to what Joe described on the day of his mother's murder. All of this was certainly worth investigating by officers. And coupled with her alleged affair with Michael, Sheila quickly became a key suspect. However, as the investigation progressed, those leads against her would slowly begin to fray, and unfortunately, investigators struggled to connect any of the suspects directly to the crime. And so, despite Michael's potential motives, Sheila's questionable behavior, and Michael's many enemies, no evidence was available. However, that would be until one breakthrough discovery. Along a lonely road, officers found a clown costume inside an abandoned getaway vehicle. That being a white 1986 Chrysler LeBaron, which was the exact match to the one seen when Marlene was murdered. Detectives observed several synthetic orange fibers on the clown costume, leaving behind a potential way to tie the evidence to the killer. Now, naturally, this was massive news for detectives. But unfortunately, forensic technology was still primitive in the year 1990, therefore leaving no key suspect attached to any findings. And so, as weeks turned into months and eventually into years, the case of Marlene Warren would slowly lose momentum. Eventually, her friends, family, and the entire community were all left wondering if the truth would ever surface. And what began as a chilling mystery ultimately turned cold. And so, Marlene's case went eerily silent after that, and for many years, this killer clown remained elusive, while detectives struggled to understand her death. And with this story being so wacky and out there, well, it is quite understandable why this became one of America's most notorious cold cases. In the meantime, life continued for Marlene's loved ones, and this was particularly pertinent for her husband, Michael. You see, despite his close connection to Marlene and her murder, he really did seem to move on surprisingly quickly. And this raised a few eyebrows, not only in her family, but in the police force too. And how about that alleged affair that he and Sheila were having?
They're married?
Well, as it turns out, that was not actually just a rumor. In fact, by the year 2002, they were married.
Well, shit.
After this, the couple then left Florida and started a new life together in Abingdon, Virginia, far away from the long shadow of Marlene Warren's murder. After arriving and putting Michael's business skills to good use, they then decided to open a burger joint called the Purple Cow. Blending into a small town life with a sense of anonymity, the Purple Cow allowed them to construct new identities and purpose. However, for Marlene's family, friends, and all who knew her, the absence of justice remained unbearable. Her younger son, Joe, who had witnessed her murder firsthand, struggled for many years with trauma, anger, and the haunting image of her final moments. In the minds of those who knew and loved Marlene, justice was long overdue. But without any fresh or new evidence, her case would gather dust instead among a long list of cold cases. In fact, many began to wonder if they would ever see her killer held accountable. Now, I really do love this analogy, but time has a way of compounding even the smallest of details. You see, over time, one small ripple can eventually cause cataclysmic waves. And in the year 2014, one tiny event would do just that for Marlene's case.
What?
Advances in forensic science prompted
Yes,
Palm
sir.
Beach County's cold case unit to reopen her file
Yes,
and
sir.
resume the investigation. This means that
Yes,
detectives
sir.
revisited old evidence, including the hairs and synthetic orange fibers found in the abandoned getaway car. At the time of the original investigation, forensic technology could not definitively link the fibers, hairs, or suspects together. However, with advancements in the forensic field, investigators now had a new opportunity and way to solve the mystery. And
Yep.
guess what? The DNA results were groundbreaking. When the analysis returned, it
Like
was
the war.
determined that the hairs and the fibers matched those of Sheila Keane, therefore
She
confirming
did it?
all suspicions that she was definitely involved in Marlene's death. The rumors of her
Oh,
affair
it makes
with
sense she
Michael,
was
which
involved,
led
but
to
I
their
didn't
eventual
think.
marriage, and now the forensic evidence between them. Well, this was shaping up to be a perfectly flawed murder story. As a result, on September the 26th, 2017, and nearly 27 years after Marlene's murder, Palm Beach County investigators traveled quietly to Abingdon, Virginia, to make their arrest on Sheila Keane Warren. It has to be said that the arrest
So
which
she
took
did it
place
without
shocked
him
the local
knowing?
community just as much as it stunned her. Neighbors were left deeply
Wait,
surprised
so did
and
she
in
do
awe.
it
They
without
couldn't
him
believe that the
knowing,
local
just to
woman
get
who flipped burgers
to
at
with
the Purple
him?
Cow was now suspected to be the primary killer of one of Florida's most infamous cold case murders. As for Marlene's family, the arrest
Or
was
what's
both a
that?
relief and, of course, a painful reminder of their loss. And although this was very welcome news, it brought all of that trauma back nearly 3 decades later. As Sheila waited for her trial to begin, details of the investigation and her life with Michael would resurface, of course rekindling public interest in the case yet again. Moving into her trial, court documents revealed that Sheila had purchased the clown costume and the balloons only a few days before Marlene's murder, with witnesses coming forward from a local costume shop to identify her as the purchaser. And after combining the DNA findings and her now already married to Michael, the case against her was very strong.
Yeah, she's cooked.
Now, personally, I don't see why this
She's
could
fully
have happened
cooked.
before DNA advancements,
Tungsten
but I
Animax.
suppose it's better late than never. Despite maintaining her innocence, Sheila was now facing a growing mountain of evidence, and also the possibility of life behind bars. However, what I would argue is probably the most shocking part to all of this is that despite his almost undeniable involvement in Marlene's murder, Michael Warren would actually ultimately evade all charges.
What?
This is just so hard for me to comprehend, because if he really was innocent and really did love Marlene and had an inkling that Sheila had murdered his wife, well, he would have run for the hills and definitely not marry her. But instead, not only did he opt to entertain the affair, but he then married Sheila, moved to another state with her, and then started a whole new reclusive lifestyle with
Absolutely.
her.
Nope.
In my eyes, this guy is not innocent.
He obviously knew,
In
but
April of 2023,
how much did he
facing
play a role?
overwhelming evidence, Sheila Keane Warren pleaded guilty to second-degree murder. In exchange, she received a reduced sentence of only 12 years, bringing an official close to all legal proceedings. For Marlene's family, Sheila's admission did offer some form of closure, but the outcome was bittersweet. By now, nearly 3 decades have passed, with lives changed forever, and Marlene still gone. As Sheila accepted her sentence, people hoped that the story of Marlene's murder had reached its final chapter, but unfortunately, it wouldn't end there. On November the 2nd, 2024, or just 2 weeks ago if you're watching this video as soon as it was posted, Sheila Keane Warren was officially released from custody. Not only that, but it turns out that Sheila and her attorney still claim that she did not commit this crime.
But she
Instead,
pleaded guilty.
she now claims that she chose to take the plea deal rather than risk a potential life sentence behind bars. So, plea deal aside, what exactly happened to her sentence? Well, Florida's sentencing laws promote something called gain time, which tends to shave off time of a person's sentence if they are on good behavior. Although Florida now requires that people serve at least 85% of the sentence after gain time, Sheila is immune to this change in law as the murder occurred before those changes took place. This means that from the time she was arrested in the year 2017 until the day she was released in 2024, Marlene's killers have only served a total of 7 years behind bars.
Damn.
So, what can I say? This reminds me of the Caitlin Markham case, and is yet another tragic story which displays a lack of accountability. Not only was this story ultimately tainted with disappointment, but it was also marked by mystery, secrets, and never-ending tragedy.
True.
While Sheila's conviction would eventually end the so-called mystery behind the killer clown, the sad memory of Marlene Warren will endure forever. She is remembered not for the horror of her death, but for her kindness, resilience, and dedication to her family instead.
I do wouldn't mind grinding pelt, but I just know
woman known for her
it's
warmth
kind of
and
pointless
to
to
create
grind
a
it.
stable, loving environment for
I
her
know it's going
children.
to become
After
easier.
the tragic death of her eldest son, she became even closer to Joe, who, after losing
The same
his
goes
older
with
brother,
Nyanza that
was
I don't know.
only 21 years old when he lost his mother too. Her sudden and tragic death left a void that has haunted her family for many, many years. And although Sheila's eventual conviction did bring some sense of justice, it was ultimately short-lived. The only hope we now have is that perhaps one day, Michael Warren will eventually be found guilty too. Personally speaking here, but I have no idea how Michael managed to get away with Marlene's murder. If I were to hazard a guess, I think that he probably fell out of love with his wife, but the two were both attached legally through the business, and so there was no painless way out for him. You see, Michael and Marlene were in it together over this real estate empire, and so if he did decide to divorce Marlene, well, she would have the right to 50% of all money and profits. And Michael, well, if the affair didn't make it obvious enough already, he was a very greedy man. So, maybe he decided that the best way forward was simply to murder Marlene so he could keep all of the money and profits for himself. But Michael did not want to get his hands dirty, and that's where Sheila comes in. If he were to offer her some of the money that he would have lost, then maybe she would have agreed to do the work for him. Anyway, that is just a potential theory and merely an opinion. Not even mine, actually. There are plenty of people that think this online. But before I go today, I would love to know what you think about this. And so, what do you think happened here? Do you think that Sheila really was guilty of murdering Marlene?
Absolutely.
Do you think that Michael was the mastermind behind it? And if not, then who? As always, folks, please do share your thoughts in the comment section down below, because I genuinely am interested in this one. There are just so many potential theories here, and yeah, I mean, I know this case is more than 30 years old, but I really don't think it's over yet. Oh, and by the way, I've put a lot of thought into the next video which comes out next week. I've changed the structure around and experimented with a few things to try and keep the channel fresh. And so please do watch that one and let me know what you think. And thank you again to MyHeritage for sponsoring this video. Click the link in the description or scan the QR code on screen to get a 14-day free trial.
I'm kind of confused because I definitely haven't watched all his videos.
So if you want to get early access to my videos or to support me on the
where's
channel,
his
then
wrist?
please check it out. I've recently bought a whole bunch of new equipment for the new studio, and so if you are a member of my Patreon, you're direct. Danielle Aoka Johnson was a popular astrology influencer, musician, and YouTuber with more than 100,000 followers on Twitter. And although she had found fame and apparent fortune, they were made under rather controversial means. But tragically, on the morning of a lunar eclipse, this astrology influencer suddenly snapped, which would end in the death of not only her, but almost her entire family. As detectives and the online community began to investigate, they realized that Danielle had left behind dozens of concerning clues, including a flood of bizarre tweets involving conspiracy theories and the
I'm kind of intrigued here.
But what happened to Danielle? Did she really believe that something was coming for her during the lunar eclipse? And who in her family would actually make it out alive? Welcome back to Coffee House Crime, folks. My name is Adrian, and today we're going to learn the importance of slowing down. Now, we could all do with a break from time to time, and sometimes we even need breaks from those breaks. But Danielle, she definitely could have done with some serious hibernation. Before we begin, please do subscribe to see more true crime, strange and chilling stories. And now, with that said, please grab yourself a coffee and let's caffeinate while we investigate.
I cannot just go on a playlist with his, I don't know. I know I've watched it a lot, but...
This is Angela Shellis, and what you're watching here is surveillance footage.
What I'm about to tell you...
Chat said this is what we're gonna do, and this is your part of it, and I carry out my part.
He's currently got me locked in the garage. Remember what I said to you?
What was that?
He just shot me!
No, you should arrest me. I killed my husband.
So, let's talk about Tasman Glass and these two. It was in the early hours of June the 7th, 2018, that flames were seen rising from a remote piece of land near Loch Kinoddy in Angus, Scotland. After seeing an orange hue in the distance, locals called the emergency services, and after firefighters arrived at the property, what they found was haunting. A car burning alone in the darkness, far from any house or witnesses. And just outside the wreckage was the body of a young man, and what the fire hadn't destroyed yet told a very disturbing story. It turns out that the victim, a man who was well known in the area and an ex-boyfriend to a small-time singer, had not actually died from the fire. Instead, he had been violently attacked before his car was even set alight. And what detectives would uncover in the days that followed turned this case from a typical tragedy to a wild story that many locals still find hard to believe.
What a terrible plan.
My name is Adrian, and today we're looking at a case that involves romance, deception, honey traps, and murder. In this video, I'm taking you to the beginning of summer in Scotland, where in the UK, the sun is finally out and it almost feels livable. You see, it was during those months that a man named Stephen Donaldson went to a park named Peter Pan Park to meet his ex-girlfriend. The thing is, he would never walk away alive. You might not be surprised to learn that the two had a very turbulent history and they had a lot to patch up, so he agreed to meet her. But when he never returned home that night, and then there were reports of a burned out car nearby,
seems like quite a big red flag to me.
Starts to go from not comfortable to dark. So let's unpack this story together, because honestly, it's a wild one. On that note, if you haven't subscribed yet to Coffee House Crime, I post true crime videos here weekly, so if that is your sort of thing, I would really appreciate it. And now, let's get straight to this video today. Please, grab yourself a coffee and let's caffeinate while we investigate. This is the case of Stephen Donaldson.
Take this corpse here. Take the corpse down here. Wait, what? Where?
Hey, before we begin today, did you know that I sell my very own coffee? Go to classifiedcoffeecup.com to grab yourself a bag. And by the way, this is seriously good stuff. And thank you for supporting me. Welcome to Angus, folks. This beautiful country on the east coast of Scotland is a place defined by its farmlands, small towns, winding country roads, and very dramatic coastlines. Life here moves slowly for an obvious reason. It's half deserted, but all the same, bloody beautiful. In Angus, you won't find much more than the distant rumble of a tractor and maybe haggis.
Damn, it's
nothing
like that.
is likely to draw national attention. However, in June of 2018, all of that changed. It was in the early hours of June the 7th that emergency services were called to a rural stretch of land near Loch Kinoddy, which is a small freshwater loch and nature reserve in central Angus. There were reports of a vehicle that was on fire, out in the darkness and far away from houses and streetlights. By the time that responders finally arrived, the fire had unfortunately almost entirely consumed the vehicle. However, what they managed to find after that made it clear that this was no simple fire. Around the car, investigators also noticed bloodstains on the ground nearby, and by the side of the wreckage were the charred remains of a human body. They also realized that the body had suffered severe injuries to his head, neck, face, and legs. Detectives would later describe the scene as one of the most shocking that they had ever encountered in their careers. Death is unfortunately an inevitable experience, and murders do happen quite frequently. However, the details to this one were simply unforgettable. So, going into a little more detail here, the car itself was severely damaged. In fact, the fire had destroyed large sections of it, including its license plates and many, but not all, identifying details. Naturally, this left police without any obvious way to identify who the victim was at this stage in the investigation. And although they would find a mobile phone among the debris, they realized that it was badly burned and its casing had been warped by the heat. So it was no surprise to learn that when they tried to power the phone on, nothing happened. It was effectively dead, meaning that investigators had to find another way to identify their victim. Now, thankfully, it would not take long for investigators to realize that there was actually one piece of identification that had in fact survived the flames. And I think that all of you car enthusiasts out there will know this already, but of course, that would be the engine's number. With the numbers stamped into the metal, it's one of those details that will often survive intense fires, because that is kind of the reason for it. And so, with this number in hand, detectives finally had a lead. So, after running the identification number through both local and national databases, they realized that it belonged to a white BMW Series 1, which, by the way, is not the kind of car you'd see in this area. The model was relatively expensive and not the kind of car that you'd find in a rural community like Angus. This was more of a combine harvester sort of town, not a place for luxury hatches. In fact, for a moment, detectives would even initially believe that maybe this pointed towards some sort of gang or organized crime, because an expensive car that was both burned and abandoned on a country road could certainly point in that direction. However, the vehicle's rarity would actually eventually work to their advantage, because soon enough, they realized that it might belong to a man living in the local area. And this is where I have to introduce you to this video's victim, Stephen Donaldson. Now, at the time of his death, Stephen was 27 years old. Growing up and living nearby in the coastal town of Arbroath, Stephen was in the council area of Angus. Arbroath is a relatively small place where families often remain rooted for generations, and being here for almost all of his life, Stephen was well known in the local community. With both parents still together and 2 loving sisters, he came from a very close-knit family, and those closest to him described Stephen as someone who remained strongly connected to his family. Now, professionally speaking, Stephen actually had a very interesting job. He would work as an offshore oil worker, which basically meant long periods away on oil rigs in the North Sea, followed by relatively short periods of time back home in Angus. Now, I probably don't need to tell you this, but offshore work can be very demanding and dangerous, but it also kind of pays extremely well. So, because of that, Stephen had started to build a very comfortable safety net when it came to finances. In fact, he had also invested in several properties in Arbroath and even the city of Aberdeen. So, for someone in his 20s, he was absolutely crushing it. Outside of work, Stephen loved cars and motorcycles. Friends and family would describe him as someone who enjoyed cars and driving. And of course, this would eventually lead him to buying his beloved white BMW 1 Series.
That's clean, bro. I'm not gonna
There was
lie.
very little about his life that indicated why he would be possibly murdered, especially in a brutal way, because Stephen didn't really have any enemies whatsoever. Police officers really were stumped here. He had steady work, financial stability, strong family ties, and above all else, clear roots in a tight-knit community. Stephen was not some sort of small-town schmuck. He was a genuinely good guy. And so, what happened to him? On the night that Stephen disappeared, he told his parents that he was heading out to a nature reserve for the evening. Nothing about that seemed unusual, as after all, Stephen was his own adult, and this was well within his usual range of behavior. And so, when he didn't return home later that night, his parents did not immediately worry. In fact,
makes sense.
when word began to spread that a body had been discovered near Loch Kinnordy, his father had even brushed the idea aside. The possibility that it could be his own son felt way too far-fetched. But, of course, as the hours passed by, and Stephen was still AWOL without any messages whatsoever, that certainty slowly began to fade, until eventually his parents would make the tough decision to report him as missing. When speaking to the police officers, Stephen's parents would highlight one specific feature about him, that being the tattoos that were found all over his legs. And unfortunately, that is when the gauntlet fell for them, because officers had already established that their victim had tattoos on his legs. And all of a sudden, this disappearance was no longer a disappearance. The news was deafening to his parents, and in a matter of seconds, Stephen's family's lives had been shattered, and what they now faced was a long road ahead filled with grief, pain, and sorrow. But what specifically happened in the hours leading up to Stephen's death? Why
Who knows,
was he
man?
killed so brutally?
You never
And
know.
who by? Now, those questions were not going to be easy to answer. However, when they began their investigation, they uncovered one important detail. You see,
What?
it turns out that earlier that afternoon, Stephen had actually accidentally broken his phone, leading him to go to a local Apple store to have it repaired. In fact, there is even surveillance footage of him near the local store. And although this may eventually seem irrelevant at first, it would later prove to be vital. Because of that repair, staff at the Apple store were able to confirm that Stephen had in fact backed up all of his data and messages from his phone to his laptop the day prior. And of course, this was a goldmine for the forensics department. And so, after finding his laptop and gaining access to it, they found a treasure trove of Stephen's data. Basically all of his messages and conversations right up until the day that he died. And within that data, they found something rather peculiar. It turns out that Stephen was still in regular contact with his former girlfriend, Tasmin Glass, something that other people were simply not aware of.
Who's that?
Now, Tasmin was actually well known as a local singer and actress who had taken part in several performances around Scotland. She had played in local amateur musical circles and even won prizes at events such as the Arbroath Music Festival, which honestly is quite impressive stuff. In fact, she would even move to Glasgow and perform with a group called Headland, before then joining a Scottish rock and pop group named the Graham Brown Band. And if you look hard enough online, there are even videos of her playing, like this one right here. However, this move would also put financial pressure on Tasmin. She was desperately trying to keep her flat in the city, but would also have to juggle work in Kerrumur while making weekly trips home for her singing lessons. And as you can imagine, all of that work and driving and time would quickly take away all of the remaining money that she had. It would also take its own toll on her relationship with Stephen, who at the same time was busy with long trips away on the oil rigs. Her boyfriend was working extremely hard, and to be honest, he had every reason to be, because it turns out that Tasmin was now actually pregnant with his baby. Before we move on, I almost forgot to talk about how the two first met, so let's discuss that. Tasmin and Stephen had first met through shared friends in Angus, and their relationship would naturally strengthen over
Angus
time.
is literally
In
like
the
a
earlier
type of
days,
cow,
they were
no?
like
I'm so
any other
confused.
typical relationship,
Or is that
just two young
anus that is
adults
that?
who
I
were
don't know.
navigating their early years of adulthood together. Now, friends would describe them as average, but they also noted that Tasmin would often get spoiled by Stephen. In fact, he would even buy her a car during their time together to help her with those long road trips. Something that friends would later say reflected how invested he was in the relationship with her. And as for Tasmin, well, despite her best efforts, she would later write that car off in a car crash. So, good job, T. When the relationship eventually came to an end, it unfortunately was not peaceful. Towards the end, the two were arguing daily, and allegedly,
But they were still
Tasmin had
talking,
even
though.
become abusive towards Stephen, and what was once cozy between the two had swiftly turned
That's so
volatile.
fucked, bro.
In
He
fact,
was really out here
apparently,
trying to
Tasmin
provide.
had even intentionally made herself pregnant in an effort to keep Stephen. That is what the rumors and a few tabloids say, at least. And it turns out that Tasmin was
Fuck
deeply
this bitch.
resentful towards Stephen when he broke up with her. She insulted him, spoke poorly about him to his face and all of her friends, and was extraordinarily angry towards him.
Fuck
And
this
it was in
bitch.
the midst of all of that angry rhetoric that she started talking about those bad feelings with two men known as Callum Davidson and Stephen Dickey. Now, for the sake of too many
Dickey?
Stevens, we're going to call him Dickey for the rest of this video, though I'm pretty sure that you'll have an even better name for him later. Anyway, as the conversations continued, Stephen was increasingly described not simply as an ex-partner of hers, but as someone who had purposefully wronged her. Now, according to Tasmin, the evening of June the 6th began like any other evening. She told the investigators that she had been swimming with three friends, Dickey, Callum, and Callum's girlfriend, Claire. And afterwards, the group then returned to Callum's home in Merrywell Bray. Tasmin then claimed that she then drove to Peter Pan Park, where she had arranged to meet Stephen. She claimed that she arrived around 11 p.m, but Stephen would never actually show up. And so, after waiting for a short while, she then drove home, spoke to her mother, and then simply went to bed. However, this is where things begin to get interesting. Because when detectives looked at her internet activity, it, at first, did in fact all check out. Not only did it confirm that her phone had reconnected to the
Did she
home's
delete
Wi-Fi
anything?
network
Or
shortly
did she leave
after
her
11
phone?
p.m, but additional data from her Apple Watch also confirmed that she fell asleep soon after. And so, at first glance, this information did actually support her story, and it also suggested that she had never physically carried out any attack towards Stephen. However, just to play the devil's advocate here, do you think that that means that she was never actually involved at all?
Of course
to
not.
investigate this even further, the police decided to speak to the other people who were with Tasman that evening. Initially, Callum, Dickie and Claire all provided very similar accounts to Tasman. They all claimed that after returning to Callum's home, they relaxed, had a few beers, and then
Who's out there
eventually
mining
would
so much
fall
tungsten?
asleep
What the fuck is
around
happening?
midnight. So,
What the fuck is
at
happening?
least for now, all things were good for these 4 people. And on
Stop
the other
mining all
side
the
of the
tungsten,
coin,
bro. What the
without
fuck?
any witnesses, surveillance footage, or clear motive, the investigation onto how Stephen Donaldson was murdered slowly began to stall.
DNA, no?
By day 3, detectives were growing concerned that they may never actually find out what precisely happened to Stephen.
DNA?
But that is when they took a closer look at Stephen Dickey. You see, when they first looked at Dickey's phone, they realized that there was barely any phone or message activity in the fortnight leading up to Stephen's murder. However, when they compared his phone to his mobile phone provider's data, they realized that there was a huge misalignment. It appeared that dozens of messages and phone calls had been deleted off his phone before he handed it over to officers. Of course, meaning that there was likely something that he was trying to hide. And his phone's location data showed a whole different problem. In fact, so did Callum's. Because although both Callum and Dickey claimed that
What
they
happened?
were home sleeping that night, their phone's data told a completely
It's a different story.
It was around midnight that
Yep.
both of their mobile phones appeared near a health center several miles away in the rural town of Kerrimur. And it just so turns out that surveillance cameras would also capture 2 men walking by at the exact time that their phones appeared there. So, what were they hiding, and why? Well, as detectives looked into both of their backgrounds, they would find several other glaring
They
red
really
flags.
simping that hard for a girl that they kill
both men
for her?
had a long history of violence,
That's so damn bad.
especially Callum. It turns out that he had even previously been convicted of assault causing serious injury. And so, with this new information, officers could tell that this guy was definitely capable of malice. So, simultaneously, while they continued to investigate both Callum and Dickey, police officers decided to speak with Tasman for a second time. And this is where it gets quite interesting, because when they made their way down to her work, which was a cafe in the town centre, they realized that
Oh, it had
something
scrap in
was
it. Makes
rather
sense.
off about her behavior. Despite her
Orange,
ex-boyfriend being
citrine.
brutally murdered only a few days earlier, Tasman seemed quite happy, relaxed, and even chatty towards
What?
officers. They were actually really surprised by this,
Hello?
because she displayed no visible signs of shock or
Yeah?
grief. And it was during that conversation that she also revealed something both new and shocking, that now she was actually in a relationship with Stephen Dickey. And of course, that information would change everything. So, while all of this was going on, it turns out that Tasman was not actually the only one to be questioned again, because it was now Claire's turn to also be interviewed. And this is where things slowly
why we're
start
just
to
sitting in
unravel,
context then?
because it was in that moment that she told detectives that, on the night of the murder, Tasman had actually made several phone calls with Stephen Donaldson, and during
Why
those
though?
calls, she had become increasingly upset over him. Now, according to Claire, Tasman, Callum and Dickey had all left that home together that evening. But the strange thing is that the boys didn't return home with her, and it wasn't until the following morning. And even worse, she also told the officers that both Callum and Dickey had even claimed to have attacked Stephen. This information would change the entire landscape around the investigation of this case, because Claire's testimony was very powerful and damning. And not only would it directly link Stephen's murder to his ex-girlfriend, but also to the 2 men who not only now had a motive, but also were beginning to look even more suspicious.
Fucking idiots. 3 people throwing their life away for one guy. So stupid.
But now they needed harder evidence, and the only
Actually
way to
retarded,
really
bro.
get what they needed was to arrest them and dig deeper. And so, with credible
So
concern, police
retarded.
decided to arrest Tasmin, Callum, and Dickie on suspicion
They
of
really be
Stephen
loving this guy, huh?
Donaldson's murder.
Your arms down by your side, please. Do you want to speak aloud and prior before being questioned by the police?
Brady have been kept in custody. There's an allegation of murder.
And as you can see, the police were quite upfront with them during their interviews. They began the interrogation by starting with the mobile phone data. Now, of course, it is quite rare for a criminal to be truthful in this situation. And I have to say, today was no different.
The time is now 0006 hours on Friday, the 15th June 2018. I'm Detective Constable Nicola Annan of the Major Investigation Team in Dundee. Okay, Tasmin, you're responsible for the murder of Stephen Donaldson.
Yeah, right.
You have been arrested on the suspicion of Stephen's murder. Okay? We'll go through the phones very closely, and we'll look at CCTV and your movements.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You understand that?
Is there going to be any forensic evidence linking you to the murder of Stephen Donaldson?
Will your phone have any information on it? You know, any evidence or material relating to the murder?
I wouldn't have thought.
No.
Do you know where coordinates was this? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Not really, no. Did you go there on Wednesday, the 6th of June 2018, or
Yes.
Thursday, the 7th of June 2018?
Just say yes,
Sure
you
about
know.
that, Steve? Yep.
Dickie insisted that he had been asleep in bed that night and that he had no
We
idea
just
what
saw
they were
you
talking
walking
about.
out. We
However,
just saw
the
you
thing
walking.
is that his mobile phone data suggested otherwise, which had travelled several miles shortly
We just
after
saw you
11
walking.
p.m. So, how do you explain that one, mate? Investigators would also compare his route and distance with the geography of the area, and that is when they realised that it closely matched the distance between Peter Pan Park and the house where Claire and Callum lived. In fact, surveillance footage would later show Callum cycling through the same area at around 2 a.m. that morning. And when forensic officers would take a closer look at that bicycle, well, that is when they found traces of blood on the handlebars. Not only that, but DNA testing would later confirm that it did in fact belong to Stephen Donaldson, therefore firmly placing Callum at the scene of the crime. Now, of course, this was starting to look really, really bad for the boys. However, the officers would still need to find and prove a motive, which we've already kind of touched on.
You said your phone wasn't working properly and it wasn't storing your call data, but that's not true, because it is working properly and it just stored your call data, including the text and the messages on the phone calls that you try and delete after you've done. Your phone still stores all that kind of stuff. It's still there. We'll call it. You're a little bit confused about why this one.
The crazy thing is that it was during Tasmin's interview that detectives learned that she too had been deleting messages from her phone. More specifically, messages that were related to money that she owed Stephen. Now, as we know, Stephen had actually bought Tasmin a car earlier that year. And I would like to point out here that that was a no strings attached deal, so she did not have to pay him back. However, when Tasmin was stupid enough to crash this car, Stephen was actually forced to cop an insurance payment of roughly £1,000, something that Tasmin would never actually pay back.
Statement, you said that you were due Stephen £1,000. You were in financial difficulties. Connor, struggling for money.
Okay, man.
You couldn't give Stephen the money back as your bank account had been frozen. We've been contacting you for a while asking for it. We've loaded up a carrying yard on the pretense of giving him his money back.
Cooked. No comment.
Actually leading up to his death. I've never ever seen somebody left like that, even an animal like that. It's horrendous. For £1,000, for £1,000, is that what he was worth? £1,000.
In fact, the only reason that Stephen was in touch with her in the weeks before his death was to recover that money. But unfortunately, Tasman could not find the cash that she owed him. And so,
course not.
what was she to do?
Unemployed
Now,
bitch.
this is where an additional motive was discovered, because it turns out that Dickie was in the same room as Tasman when one of those phone calls came through. It was in that moment that he reacted with both jealousy and anger. And apparently, he was furious that Tasman's ex was still in touch with her.
What?
Being told that you were unhappy that Tasman was speaking to Stephen Donaldson. Were you jealous of their relationship?
Didn't know they had a relationship, as I told you from the start.
I think it is a bit of jealousy. I think you're not happy that she's matching up with Stephen Donaldson. You're just thinking to him on the phone.
Alright, so we've seen plenty of footage now, and we also have a pretty good indication as to why Stephen may have been murdered. But what about the timeline? Well, after their interviews, detectives now believed that they could finally
people turned their life
reconstruct
away for one.
that. From what we know, Tasman messaged Stephen to say that she finally had the money that she owed him, and that she wanted to meet him to hand it over. On numerous occasions, Stephen asked Tasman if it was okay if they could meet at his home instead, but for whatever reason, she insisted on Peter Pan Park, and in hindsight, it's kind of obvious why. So eventually, Stephen agrees to meet her at Peter Pan Park and says he'll be there at 11 p.m. Tasman responds with, "Great, I'll see you there, and I'll be alone." But instead of doing that, she actually gets in her car with both Callum and Dickie in the back seats. And then, just before arriving at the park, she asks both of them to get out and walk the rest of the journey.
What?
She then continued alone and up the road towards Stephen. And while the two of them were busy talking alone in that car park, Callum and Dickie had silently made their way towards them. And of course, that is when they attacked Stephen. And while they were busy violently beating her ex-boyfriend to death, Tasman did the most heartless thing possible and simply turned a blind eye before then slowly driving away.
What? Just because you couldn't
Even
pay
after
1k.
Tasman drove away, the assault
Couldn't
would
pay 1k.
unfortunately continue inside that car. His post-mortem examination would reveal that his fatal injury was a severed spinal cord, which was probably caused by repeated and forceful blows to the back of his head. Investigators also believed that the weapon they used was likely a machete or an axe-like blade. And interestingly, news reports also include an image of a baseball bat which they believe was used during the assault. In addition to all of this, he had also suffered numerous stab wounds from multiple knives, with wounds on his hands and forearms showing clear signs of self-defensive injuries. And then, after those final blows, both Callum and Dickie forced his body into the vehicle and drove away from the car park towards the remote land near Loch Kinnordy. And then, while there, they dragged his body beneath the vehicle and set the car on fire. With all of this said, officers now believed that they had sufficient evidence to take these three down. And so, on April the 1st of 2019, the murder of Stephen Donaldson finally went to trial. The prosecution laid out exactly what they believed happened. This included the breakup, the bitterness that followed, their contact over the money that was owed, the ambush at the car park, and also the attempt to destroy evidence by setting the car on fire. The digital and forensic evidence available was solid here, and the testimonies that were made from multiple witnesses helped create a very clear picture of planning, deception, and violence. What's interesting is that during the trial, both Callum and Dickie would turn the blame onto each other. Dickie claimed that Callum was the more aggressive person of the two, while Callum would claim that Dickie was actually the one to deliver the fatal blows. However, doing this would help neither of them. And on May the 3rd of 2019, the jury found both men guilty of Stephen's murder. As a result, Dickie and Callum were sentenced to life in prison, receiving 23 and 24 years respectively. Now, to be honest with you, I'm not so sure why Callum received an extra year over Dickie, but either way, I'm sure that must have felt like an extra slap to the face for him.
You carried out the attacks in two different locations. Initially, you overpowered Mr. Donaldson at the Peter Pan Play Park. The wickedness of your crimes caused shock and outrage. No sentence that I can impose will repair the grievous hurt and loss that you have each caused by taking the life of this young man.
Now, you might be
True.
wondering what happened to Tasman, but as it turns out, she would face an entirely different charge. The thing is, because Tasman technically wasn't there when Stephen was murdered, she would face different charges when compared to both Callum and Dickie, unfortunately. Despite this, the prosecution argued that, although she wasn't there to actually carry out the attack, she
Cheers
was
to
in
motivate.
fact instrumental to orchestrating it.
Yeah.
After all, it was Tasman herself who arranged the meeting, insisted on the location, brought both men to the area, and put
Exactly.
Stephen directly into harm's way. And metaphorically speaking here, she may have not actually been the one to strike the match herself, but she certainly gathered the wood, laid the kindling, and then gave the arsonist the lighter. And so, with that said, Tasman wouldn't be found guilty over murder, but instead over culpable homicide. And as a result, was sentenced to a tiny, measly 10 years behind bars.
What? Really?
For Stephen's family, the trial would bring answers, but not peace. That's because they were severely disappointed in Tasman's verdict. And to be honest with you, I have to agree. The community in Angus, alongside his family, watched the case very closely. And for many of them, they felt that her sentence was simply far too short. And then, to add insult to injury, it was 4 years later in 2024 that Tasman was granted early release on parole after serving not even half of her sentence. Now, I don't need to tell you how deplorable that decision was, and it sparked immediate backlash not only from Stephen's family, but the public too, all of which who were left furious by the news. Her freedom was short-lived, however, and within weeks of being released, Tasman would breach the conditions of her own parole and was then recalled back to prison to serve the remaining part of her sentence. Now, I do wish that I could have said that the parole board realized their stupidity, but actually, it was just Tasman who had extended her own instead. But obviously, for Stephen's family, none of these developments changed the reality of losing their son. Stephen was only 27 years old when he passed away. He had a job,
Hardworking man.
friends, and big plans for the future. And he was a good man who held trust in his ex-partner. He was deceived by familiarity, lured into a quiet place under the assumption that he was meeting someone he knew, and was then ambushed by two strangers who were waiting for him with violence. It's a terrible story, and now all that remains is a memorial plaque for Stephen, which was erected in 2019 at Loch Kinnody Nature Reserve. And now his family and loved ones often visit the spot to remember him for who he is. Here's some extra news for you, but in November of 2019, Dickie was found dead in his cell after taking his own life. The post-mortem examination revealed that he had taken a lethally high dosage of both spice and other medications just before taking it, and with him leaving multiple death notes to his family and loved ones just a couple of days prior, you can likely assume that this was indeed intentional. In the meantime, Tasman still continues to serve her measly sentence behind bars, but unfortunately, it won't be long until she's back out in public. And as for Callum, he continues to serve his sentence out of the spotlight. And that is the wild story of Stephen Donaldson, and honestly, it's a horrible one. I don't quite understand how anybody could do something so cruel or heartless to someone that they formerly loved.
Fucked, bro.
But then again, I cover a true crime channel, so I'm not surprised. Now, before you go today, I would love to hear your thoughts on this one, because honestly, the fact that Tasman only got 10 years absolutely infuriates me. And I can't believe she was actually allowed out after only 4 years behind bars. Honestly, what kind of justice is that? Anyway, I really would appreciate your thoughts on this, so please leave a comment below. And by the way, if you don't follow me on social media, please find me at Coffee House Crime on Facebook, Instagram, and all other major platforms. Anyway, folks, that is all for me today, but I really do appreciate you being here, and as always, I'll see you again very shortly for another one. Until that moment arrives, though, please do remember to look after yourselves and, of course, each other. And stay safe and stay curious. Thank you, and goodbye.
Sad.
We need to talk about this.
Sheriff's office, come outside with your hands up! This is the Marion County Sheriff's Office, come outside with your hands up!
Just get over it and move on, because if you hold on to that, your life's going to be miserable.
Hmm? What happened?
I don't bug anybody. I'm a single woman. I work from home. You know, I'm peaceful and quiet. I'm like the perfect neighbor.
The date was June the 2nd, 2023.
What?
The time, shortly after 9 p.m. Police were already responding to a so-called trespassing issue at a residence in the Quail Run area. However, before they could even make it there, a second call came through. A shot had been fired through a front door that had struck someone, and the woman on the other side was already known by locals as her neighborhood nemesis. And when they actually arrived, they heard two very conflicting stories. Stories that leaned heavily against each other. And in the weeks and months that followed, police officers learned more about Susan's hidden secrets. Now, I'm going to preface all of this and say that grandmas and elderly women tend to be some of the nicest, wisest, and most nurturing people out there. However, for this one, well, the words toxic Karen come to mind. And so, with that said, let's get straight into this video today, folks. But before we begin, and just to let you know, I post true crime, strange, and dark stories here weekly. So if that is your sort of thing, please do consider subscribing.
Dude, I really need this die
We'll really appreciate it. And on that note, please grab yourself a coffee and let's caffeinate while we investigate. This is the case of Suzanne Lorenz.
I'm Brooklyn side.
Welcome to Ocala, folks. Now, if you've ever driven through this part of Florida, you will know the feeling. With sun-bleached roads, horse farms, and sleepy neighborhoods, this is the kind of place that easily sells itself as peaceful. And that's because it's slow, suburban, and predictable for, well, most of the time. Interestingly enough, did you know that Ocala is known as the horse capital of the world? And that's because it sits in Marion County and is surrounded by more horse farms than you can shake a carrot at. Horsing around aside, this part of Florida is not only covered in freshwater springs, but huge stretches of forest. And that makes
I don't like that they moved some of these
special. It's the postcard
places.
version of Florida that's
I
calm,
like the old
green, and
gemstones.
quietly proud of its laid-back identity. The sort of place where kids ride their bikes after school, neighbors say hi to each other, and crocodiles are less likely to eat you. And by the way, did you know that crocodiles actually have ears? I'm not even kidding, I had no idea.
Wait, where?
This is Bill, and those little holes behind his eyes are actually capable of directional hearing in both land and water.
Really?
In fact, they can even increase in sensitivity depending on ambient temperature. I wonder, do crocodiles like music? Because, honestly, Bill would totally suit this video's sponsor, Raycon. He probably wouldn't suit Raycon's Essential Open earbuds, however, because those are designed for humans. Perfectly designed. They've become my go-to when I'm out and about. And
I know where he just pulled his ad off with a
meaning
crocodile.
that you can still listen to music or
Alligator.
podcasts while still hearing what's going on around you. The sound stays clear and balanced without shutting you off from the world. And it just so happens that, right now, you can pick them up for 20% off. Many of you know this already, but personally, I've been using Raycon for years now. They easily switch between my phone and my laptop, they're lightweight, and they are so comfortable to wear. With the Raycon's Essential Open earbuds, you get 8 hours of playtime and an additional 36 hours of battery with the charging case, meaning that I only have to charge them once a week while I use them for gym, running errands, and even video editing. By the way, Raycon has more than 3 million customers, and the sound quality is just as good as all of those more expensive brands. And
Do I need
naturally,
cakes on
you
this
might be
account? Think
wondering,
so.
well, how is it half the price? But the answer is actually quite simple here. It's because you're not paying for all of those celebrity endorsements or ridiculous retail markups. And I have to say that the Essential Open earbuds are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. And so, if you're interested, go to buyraycon.com/coffeehousecrimeytopen to get 20% off. And what's more, if you don't like them, they have a 30-day money-back guarantee, because that's how confident they are that you'll love them. And to be honest, I am too. Thanks again to Raycon for sponsoring this video. Go to buyraycon.com/coffeehousecrimeytopen
I don't
to
use stuff
get
like this anyway.
20%
It doesn't
off.
matter to me.
And thank you to you folks for supporting us content creators. And now, let's get straight back to our case today.
So I don't need that.
Bill the crocodile aside, on the surface, this is exactly what Ocala looks like. You've got small town vibes, scrub forests, and plenty of horses and crocodiles. Let's just hope that the two don't mix, because I don't think that ends well for the horses. Regardless, Ocala is beautiful. However, unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't matter if people are nearby, because, let's be honest, people really can be awful. And unfortunately, that is much like this video's not-so-friendly grandma. It was on June the 2nd, 2023, that Ocala became privy to some rather devastating news.
I'm so
It all
confused.
began
It's
like
grandma,
any
bro.
other day. It was a Friday, school had come and gone, and by the evening, kids were playing in the neighborhood, creatively named Southwest 108th Lane, which is also known as Quail Run.
It's just
And when I
grandma,
say
come on,
like
bro.
any
Ain't
other
no
day,
way.
that is not necessarily a good thing, because unfortunately, the drama that had been going on in this neighborhood had actually been happening for months. It was shortly after 9 p.m. that evening that police, who were already en route to the neighborhood, suddenly rushed to the scene after reports of gunfire. When they arrived, they found someone motionless on the floor. It appeared that she had been shot, murdered. Looking up from the body, they realized that she had run away from a residence and a front door that belonged to someone that had long been known to officers. And her name was Susan Lorenz. And the woman on her
Holy
doorstep
shit.
was her long-term nemesis, AJ. Now, Ajika Owens, or AJ to those who knew her, was a loving mother and friend. She thoroughly loved her 4 children, and with a full house like that, she didn't have much time for anything else. Outside of her full-time job as a mother, she also had a full-time job as a manager at one of the local
I'm missing one
McDonald's.
maniac really,
AJ
bro.
moved to the neighborhood looking for something both simple and practical. She needed affordable housing, a place where her children could play outside, and somewhere that she could build her own little sense of cozy community. Now, Quail Lane is not
Full
a
of
gated
unfortunate.
suburb. It isn't fancy, it's not fenced off, and it certainly isn't pretentious. It's mostly just a cluster of quadplex-style units that share grassy areas and open streets where children can naturally play. And of course, this was precisely what AJ was looking for. She wanted her kids to be able to go outside and play, yet also have constant supervision not only by herself, but also the other neighbors. I can't say it was working, however, because look at this sign. Sheesh. So, for most of the families in the area, this was just everyday normal life. The kids would play in the common areas, parents would watch from doorways and windows, and neighbors would know each other well enough to exchange in small talk. And like I said earlier, people are not perfect, so this wasn't perfect harmony, but it was definitely comfortable and familiar. And it turns out that AJ fit into that rhythm quite easily, and neighbors would later describe her as warm, expressive, and very engaged with her children. And her social media reflected how much she loves them. You can see it right here, celebrating school milestones, posting silly pictures, and showing pictures of ordinary moments. Just normal things like at the beach and in the front yard. She was building a life that, from the outside, looked both earnest and hopeful. The kind of life that relies on family and community. However, here's the thing about living close by to other people. The same proximity that creates community can also create friction. And when those expectations between neighbors don't necessarily line up, then even small disagreements can start to feel personal very quickly. And that's where today's sourpuss Susan comes in, a woman who, I may add, moved into the neighborhood after everyone else in this story had. So, in short, Susan was a newcomer who wanted to change all of the local rules despite being the newbie. And of course, we're going into more detail in just a moment. To be honest with you, at first, the tension between Susan and a few of her other neighbors did not look abnormal. She would bicker with AJ and others quite regularly, and the tension did seem to grow in small increments. But all of this was mostly over trivial stuff. Backhanded complaints about children playing nearby, and arguments over what counted as private property or public. In addition to this, she would also make repeated calls to the police about their behavior that many other neighbors would only see as normal childhood activity. From AJ's perspective, this was a neighborhood where kids would play outside because that was simply what kids did. But from Susan's perspective, that same behavior apparently felt like harassment, intrusion, and even threats. We'll get into
Really,
that
bro?
more in a moment, but for now, it is safe to say that, at this stage, the feud
pussy.
was mostly contained to arguments and
The
occasional
whole
police
bitch.
visits.